Day 2. We're back at it. And the matches have already begun. Of course. We've got the longest day. The longest day of the tournament today. Expect about 12 hours of this. And some conversations we gotta have to kick things off as well. A lot happened yesterday. A lot of unexpected events. Once you guys trickle in here, we'll talk about it. Oh, man. Let's get it. Eternal, Dav, Dazgerm, Say Spider, Day 2. Voice is good for now. I actually don't know. I haven't talked between last stream and this moment right now, so we're going to find out. But I did like, what I do is when I wake up, I try to sing to myself in like a high pitch, and I can see if I can hit the high notes, then we're okay. Then I can sort of hit the notes still, so we're okay. Shyway, how we doing, brother? Welcome, brother. Welcome. Let's go. Get this out of my face. Earn drops on Crunchyroll. Subscribe every time I sign in. Look, man, I'm an anime fan, but you don't gotta throw it at me. What's up, Nova? Frank? What I miss? We are already underway, right? GenG is up against BH3 right now. Let's take a look at the action here. Unreal Nightmare versus FaZe. So, credit to Halo Studios, or HCS, the team. It looks like they're commentating everything. I came in here this morning ready to cast today, and we still will. I'm just saying, I thought that what they typically do is they don't have the desk and the casters until like 3 p.m. once they settle the pool play, right? But it looks like that's not the case. We'll have some casters to join us, which is excellent. How we doing, RD? Cliniac. I'm going to replay that. We'll give it another whirl. What should we watch first, though? FaZe Unreal has already taken place. This is highlights from Game 1. So we'll go FaZe Unreal. Oh, no.
Here for Unreal Nightmare in a few seconds. They're not sure if Unreal Nightmare even have it.
GenG BH3. GenG going up 1-0. Yeah, so this is the tail end of pool play. Beard size, Dad. Beard size. The best gun? I mean, the Bandit is the most used weapon because it's a starting weapon. I don't know. Probably the Bandit. It's the most versatile weapon in the sandbox. That said, the sniper would kick the Bandit's ass if you're good with the sniper. You gotta be good with it, though. Any sniper. A rocket launcher would destroy... You know what I mean? Like... Bambi, what's up?
Yeah, still some time here. All 4 dead. There's no time. There's no chance whatsoever. Tony.
I just retweeted this morning from Nemesis. Because it's pretty wild. If you guys aren't aware.
That's not the only matchup we got on screen. We're gonna hop a little bit across the board, a little bit of red zone, if you will, space.
So yesterday we had some upsets. Unexpected developments, right? Optic got upset by TSM. SSG, even though we know SSG weren't looking great coming into the event, they got upset by Envy. And because 2 top 4 teams are already in second place in their pool, assuming nothing changes, assuming they defeat the open bracket teams and everybody defeats the open bracket teams kind of as expected without altering the first and second position of pool play, that means that one of the top 4 teams is already slated to not make it into top 4. Like, that's it. There's no, assuming things go as they should be going, continuing, then already it's not possible for one of the top 4 teams to make it into top 4, which is pretty crazy. Yeah. So, FaZe and SSG should be going head-to-head first round in the open, or in the winner bracket. Optic and Shopify will be going head-to-head first round in the winner bracket. And then you have NVC9, TSM, Nemesis. One of these teams should be guaranteed top 3. Because losers of these will have to play each other before top 4 happens, basically, right? Whoever loses in these matchups will have to play to exit the tournament before top 4. Pretty crazy. We're going to have a new team enter the top 4 in this tournament, which is already a dialogue that I think is something to be excited about. you know, or worried about, depending on what team you're a fan of. This is SSG currently up against Alpha Luminon. So expect these matchups to be pretty convincing on the side of the better, the higher seeded team. That's usually how it goes. We did have one team cause an upset and make it into third place in their pool. That was Ether, I believe, in Arlington. Now, Ether this time around, are they in pool play? I'm not even sure. They might be. Alpha X Luminon, Magical, Roar, Strikey, Noble. If these guys are here, you'd think Ether would be here too. Mindfreak made it in. Good looks on them. And BH3, which is a European roster, made it in as well. Pretty crazy, right? When you, all things considered, no NA teams made it out of open bracket into pools. Only Europe, Australia, and Mexico. I mean, come on. If that's not a sign of talent in that region, I don't know what is. Oh wait, what's Nightmare? I just had my whole, I did my whole speech, bro. Is Nightmare an NA team? I thought Ether made it in. What team is Nightmare? Tapping Buttons team. They're out. Okay. Envor Super C. Oh yeah, Unreal Nightmare. My bad. I take it back. An NA team made it. Forget everything I just said. Now, I still think it's an excellent display of talent in the other regions that they do predominantly make it out of open brackets. This is really good. They're going to be Strike the last player. He's on that A side. The rebranded team that used to be Eclipse. Correct, yeah. With Ice Kid and Looney. I saw them on the timeline yesterday. That's my bad. Had two young goats on that team. Looney's 18 years old. Ice Kid's a young goat, too. I'm not sure how old he is specifically. But curious to see what kind of damage they can do. They have to cause some serious upsets to change the trajectory of this event and what we just talked about. Still expect the top two teams in every pool to be the top two we're already aware of. The only way that changes is if this open bracket team upsets multiple teams, right?
And honestly, it was beautiful that very last play.
Mindfreak could beat Omit and get third in their pool. Yeah, but that wouldn't shake up the circumstances too much, right? It would knock out one of the players, the teams in pool, but it wouldn't shake up the top two in every pool, which is the point I was making about, you know, one of those top four teams isn't going to get top four. The only way that changes is and I guess if somebody takes second instead of, like, let's say SSG or Optic or something, then that team would probably be out even earlier, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, good morning, chat. Jimmy, how you doing? Dark, welcome. Maverick, happy Saturday. If you're hanging out on YouTube, please, yes, hit the like button. You know, kick it back, relax, get some breakfast if you haven't had breakfast. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late today. A little bit earlier than we're used to starting these broadcasts. I always kind of anticipate 12 p.m., but today it started at 11:30 Eastern. But we're locked in. The moment we get here to the moment it ends, you know, we're covering all the action. Uncle, already getting full, not even Unk, bro. He said full Uncle. Wrote all 5 letters. As are getting dropped, and I bet everything if y'all want. I'm going all in on it. All right, then. Why? Has Ezra not been excelling? 9 to 5 Dro, thank you for the follow. I heard something about Mortally considering, like, retiring or something after he split with Luminosity. I'm big, bro. Yeah. Thank you, Eternal. I've been trying to tell people. How many games we got? A lot of games already. So we're gonna finish. So Mindfreak is an open bracket team that made it to pools. This team has to play 3 matches against the other 2 teams in pools, and that has to happen in all 4 pools. So we've got what? 12 matches that have to take place, but they're all happening simultaneously. So right now, LVT Halo is covering this. Main Halo broadcast is jumping into Game 2, GenG versus BH3. Omit and Mindfreak are also playing here. We could commentate this as a B-stream alternative to listening to LVT for the record, if you guys want to do that. Once I finish my tangerine.
This win is important for them as well. You don't want to lose to the open bracket team, but Rice, Scoop, I mean, the rest of this roster is so solid.
Why do you forgive me, Dad? You forgive me for asking why Ezo is going to get dropped because he's not playing well?
Able to advance forward towards that back base, but checking every corner. He's like, there was a player back here a second ago that he can't focus too much on. I would imagine at some point we got to do something.
Can Optic pull it something amazing? I mean, they have it in them. They proved it at Arlington.
Couple shots go down, starts the flagpole. Now wants to engage a little.
I think I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the entirety of Omit makes changes. Unshy the Alex way. All right, you tip $5. I'll let you have it, Flyboy. Call me whatever you like. No, okay. Flyboy, much love, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Welcome, welcome. Vellum. DMJ, first sub of the days. Let's go, man. 3 months. Welcome back. Optic could do it all again, but they only have to do it all again if they get beat by SR in first round of winners. I heard the LVT announcement. I think it's sick. One-time LAN or a longer series. It's a 8-team pro league in a lead up to a 50K LAN. The 50K LAN, though, I'm not sure how open that is because the pro league is for 8 teams, is what I seem to gather by reading the announcement. I think it's an amazing initiative, regardless. It just means more Halo throughout the week, more content separate from scrims, I guess. So we'll watch that and scrims. I don't know, you know. I'm here for it though. Good looks out of LVT. They're definitely putting the community on their shoulders. You got to give them some love for that. FaZe is on the C stream too. There's a C stream. All right, so we got things we can cover.
But that's just basically going to allow the flag to freely go through, and now Mortally's going to do.
We got a minute left in this one. It's 3-2 with the Mindfreak advantage over Omit. I could see Mindfreak winning this, by the way, getting the upset. And that might be enough to just separate the roster entirely.
Through the mid-map to avoid those players that had an angle on them from util.
Yeah, I could put the SSG game.
Just genius play.
Over at a collect.
With an overkill extermination. Everybody on Omit.
Hold on a second.
Firing right now.
Yeah, collect has really stepped up here.
30 seconds left, and Omit say they're not done with him yet.
He's come to a point where he's starting to
subverting expectations. Gonna bring it all back, man. All matches on HCS YouTube. Gotcha, Doc. Thank you.
Down that whole play. That was beautiful, but it's only tied up at 3 apiece, and there's still 17 seconds on the clock right now. Enough time to.
Have I ever seen a Sneak King medal on land? Yeah, I think so.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Grown. Much love, brother. I'll keep at it. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. We out here at 12:67 to start the game today. I appreciate y'all. Let's have a good day today.
Pie chart is in action, but it looks like it will go to overtime, Tony.
I thought only Omit were in a position to maybe force that sudden death, but Mindfreak did.
You can't omit them from the competition, okay?
One cap to take it and to take momentum.
Let's just finish this. It's an OT. This is my last tangerine. Here, my bad.
That really garnered a ton of momentum and a lot of slays as well, a lot of pressure. Now that momentum is getting crushed. It's 3 down for Omit.
Yard sale.
Does
it have to do something with, or something to do with picking up multiple weapons or something like that? I can't remember.
Sway's dropping the radar on the spawning players, pushing
and then getting a kill. Cody, welcome. Happy Saturday.
We're trying to overextend. Who's gonna make
what do you think about that sloppy game 5 and 2 at Optic against TSM?
The backside from Ezzo. He has to stop running it and take a pin that he must not be.
Nah, game 1 was the sloppiest though. I mean, yeah, Optic need to work on their Slayers. That is a known concern. I think especially with Origin, they're super inconsistent on Origin. Formal's explained this, you know, several times. As far as breaking it down, we'd have to go back and look at it, but it was intense to the finish, right? 50-49. The bigger surprise for me was the 5-0 CTF game. Optic are very confident in Optic CTF. They beat SR in Aqua CTF, but they got 5-0 by TSM. Now TSM is an excellent CTF team. They play very fast-paced Halo, and maybe even faster than SR in some circumstances. They're not as slay heavy as SR. They tend to just kind of, create chaos off their OBJ efficiency, or they're quick to get OBJ opportunities off just a stagger, right? Anyway, that surprised me. That was a blunder. They got destroyed in that game. Formal had incredible moments, some of the best moments out of the team as far as individual clips, but he also showed inconsistency for sure in that TSM series. He had back-to-back triples, nearly overs in that live fire oddball. Optic went crazy in that. Omit coming out on top of that, by the way, in the OT. You got to respect it. Comfy. Okay, so we got multiple YouTube broadcasts. Let me just do this.
the member of GenG, but unfortunately it was another player sitting on B rails was able to get the kill.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about Optic. Just they like to put the work in for it. I don't know.
Now a 3-kill
Is this? Are these the circumstances that they?
The pendulum swinging back and
You know, are they attracted to this? Masochists?
Taylor's old as time when it comes to
Trying to go down early?
Just when you think they're about to
I don't know what's up with these guys.
take the lead into their
Glutton for
advantage.
punishment.
The other team is just able to find that moment to get
Hold
back on
on.
top again. It is often the difference between some of these North American sides.
How you doing,
is they
JBV?
just have
Welcome,
a way
brother.
to
Sup?
dig deep and go deeper into that
Renegade was
playbook.
playing
You know,
way too
38,
ratty. I
37
mean,
though.
in the TSM series, one thing we heard in the comms a lot was just trying to keep reins on Bound. You know, Bound, you're alone. Bound, you're alone. Bound, you're by yourself. like,
Guaranteed kill.
but I mean, Bound had some great, incredible moments too. We know how risky his play style can be.
BH3, you hold that sender advantage.
Definitely looking a little bit split at times.
Camouflage
Split splash.
Good Halo. My God.
Oh yeah, jump on in here. This is the way. Can we get some Optic Glaze in the chat, please? You just sub, bro. You can kick it off. Let's get some Optic Glaze in here. Go by all means.
This is good news for any European fans. Indeed, European players.
Okay, so we have multiple broadcasts
Nice trade.
covering all the action, it seems. We might be able to have
They just spotted out the camouflage pair now.
caster-free
That's the big trouble for a fall.
POVs
King Nick
if we want to
gets
go
exposed as
full
well. The 4v2 on the map for a moment. They
A
have
stream,
the
C stream,
Second
B
zone
stream,
towards
D
BD.
stream.
Mo's has just spawned there as well.
Damn.
Here comes the collapse.
Oh, nice.
Great shots, great damage coming out of Septic. He drops down, gets another kill. Huge from Septic.
Yeah, big kills from Septic, but it's 47 to 44. So GenG certainly still in this one, but BH3 is slowly but surely crawling their way towards victory here. O's laying down some damage onto King Nick. You can see backing off. They're trying to stay together. They're trying to find the roaming players of GenG, and
This
they do
is-
get one onto breaking shot.
C stream. Is this on Twitch? This has got to be on Twitch too. And if it's on Twitch, I feel like I'd rather watch it there.
Has been a turret, and they get the final
So this is
kill. They tie up
SSG.
the
Wait,
series.
Complexity versus Alpha
1-1 down the
Luminon.
score.
And that really does show just
I'd be
how
surprised if
important
they
that
do.
like victory was for GenG.
A stream is the best time. Oh yeah, I mean A stream is. They're gonna try to find the matchup that looks the most attractive, right? But just to have all of it open so we can jump around quickly is the objective right now.
9 kills at one point. Great resilience
Right,
to
just
get
to
back
have all-
into that matchup.
Holy shit!
Jogging his
Happy Saturday morning! License to shred, $100 dono.
Could be either one.
Maybe both.
Oh my
I
god,
did
bro!
actually have,
Holy
like, a
shit!
Soda coffee for the first
Thank
time
you so
in a
much,
month.
man.
That
Holy.
sounds like terrible for everything.
I don't want to.
100!
Like allowed to say brand names. of
We just
sodas,
started the
but yeah,
day.
it was quite
We're
nice.
just getting in here, man. Love the stream, Shy. I'm mostly working when you're live, and I can't watch. There's some damn good Halo.
Septic.
You're a damn good human. Shred, Shred, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. What a way to start my Saturday, man. That means a lot. That means a lot. And it's a pleasure. This is why I do it, man. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Game 1.
Let's freaking go.
Game 2, they do win it.
Let's wake up. That's a wake-up call. Boom shock. 2 months. Welcome back.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo. All day long. All right, let's get all the broadcasts set up. There you go. This is what I want. H6 red and blue. So then we don't miss anything on the team stream.
That is just
Oh
good
my
Halo.
God.
That is just damn good Halo.
He drops it, and that's it. He has nothing.
Great individual fights, even if you are
Better remember, guys, license to shred. Thank you, man.
Engagement you have.
Holy
Suddenly there's a flag You have
crap.
to worry about, or strongholds that you have to worry about. Quite difficult to win these series, but I will say capture the flag maybe is, well, it is very different
That's
to
it.
like a stronghold.
We're equipped. We're equipped to destroy.
Maybe a strongholds would be good for this BH3 roster because you can.
We're
kind of
damn good
move
Halo
through
ready.
while
Okay,
you
so we
kill
got
at the same
SSG versus Alpha Luminon happening in this stream without commentators. We can cover this while we wait for the next matchup. Endless Halo on this POV, right? Dark side, much love, man. Okay, well, we'll try to stream every day for you, then. Samantha, I see you. You can find the damn good Halo right here. Don't go anywhere. You click the right broadcast. Don't click away. Optic won't be playing SR until championship bracket is settled, and it'll be winners round 1. So that won't happen until halfway through the day, like 3 p.m. or something like that. I don't know. Depending on how quickly we get through these pool play matchups, right? Happy Saturday, guys. So we're on board. So we have to see this Alpha team play 3 different teams. We got to see Mindfreak play 3 different teams, right? This is SSG currently in a best-of-5 matchup with them. They're up 1-0. The expectation is they're going to win this. But they've looked very shaky in this tournament, right? 14 to 13. Imagine 40 to 13. On board with Stellar. Going to take down Strikey off the sniper spawn. They got him 2 dead with the camo in play here, too. So Rorsch in trouble. Magical last alive, looking to 5 this man, but he gives him nothing. Make it 4 dead. Camo collection. Sniper spawned. He's going to go to Cafe to flip. No, they already flipping. Noble split spawn Cafe and maybe rotated the yard or something. They're spawning looping everywhere. Stellar going to get a handle the action with the camo. So FaZe or SSG, who would win in my opinions? No, well, that's actually interesting because they've never played on LAN in a proper tournament, right? Based off of what we've seen so far, I give FaZe the advantage. I think that's fair, right? SSG they haven't been looking the greatest. That said, they do match up well with FaZe, so there could be a regain opportunity for SSG. You know, that's a scary matchup because whoever loses that is basically guaranteed, not guaranteed, but almost guaranteed out of top 4. So FaZe, maybe a little bit unlucky, you could argue, as well, right? Like, SSG might have been caught off guard by Envy, but FaZe they've played many times. And they've beaten FaZe at the case on LAN. They've beaten FaZe in scrimmage before. They lost most recently. It's actually an interesting dialogue, right? Like, we've been harping on SSG, and I want to give the edge to FaZe because of it. But if SSG comes out and shows that they're comfy and they win that matchup, then FaZe will have to play either Optic or SR later, knocking them out of the tournament earlier, unless FaZe go frickin' Blicko, you know? So we're all focused on SSG, but they might have just created chaos if they do win that series. They might find themselves in a decent placing, and the team that, you know, goes out early could be FaZe. We'll see. What did you miss? We're in the pool play right now. It's 29 to 27 on board with SSG, or Alpha in this case. They just 3 dead at SSG. SB is bottom S1. They didn't clear it. Rorsch didn't clear S1. Snakebite is hiding there. Noble didn't clear it either. Is this a rookie mistake from the boys, the LATAM team? They had some awareness that a player could be there, and Snakebite, with his veteranship, knew not to expose himself as the last alive. He stayed up in the bottom of Sniper, now forcing a pinch here. Cleans up camo because of it. That one play out of Snakebite coming from the lift just opened this whole thing up. And the lack of discipline from Alpha to not check S1 is what's costing them this team fight. Halo's exciting in 2025. Like, I think along with how things are shifting, we've got a Pro League, thanks to LVT, coming up for a top 8 team, so the competition going to continue to get more fierce. I sincerely hope that they change some maps, right? Like, HCS makes a map refresh or something between now and SLC. We're going to get a roster mania, likely. I hope that this Pro League operates, because it's entirely separate from HCS, right? There's an opportunity, maybe, to form teams that don't exist just for the Pro League. Because there's no point collection for this league. If you want to make content truly interesting, you could form, like, I don't know, makeshift pro teams with top players, like fantasy rosters, basically, just for the sake of the Pro League. I don't know if that would create weird dynamics and drama between the existing rosters, but sorted a burrito? Way ahead of you, man. I had that yesterday. Enjoy. Should SSG drop Eco? I don't know, bro. SSG's in a weird position where nobody, like, look, you could point out that Eco's the problem. He's 4-11 right now. It ain't pretty. But, like, they're all champions in their own right. I think with the better, with a better assortment of players, right? Better composition of play styles. Like, I don't think any specific player would be a problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to defend poor Eco. Stellar is 21-7. He is 3.0. Like, what's going on? Something's going weird here. How the hell do you got one guy who's 21-7 and one guy who's 5-13? Is this a perfect example of lack of cohesion? Is Stellar just static? Is he baiting everybody hard? He's baiting hard, isn't he? He's just a bastard bait. Yeah. Look, all that matters is the win. Nobody remembers these stats when the win goes through, okay? It was a 50-40 game. All I know is that Stellar went crazy, okay? I'm not looking at Eco stats. I just see a W.
These pesky Europeans, they know how to play a stronghold, I promise you that.
Pesky Europeans. Only a European could get away with that.
Breaking shot gets a trade with Sunrise. Bows now position top tower.
Septic showing another one of those mouse and keyboard things that Royal 2
Is
was talking about
hoovering
when he
up.
was actually
Yeah.
for an interview. You go up
I mean,
against
Eco
mouse
should have a
keyboard
lot of
players, shoot
assists
him in
if that's
back,
the
and they're
case, though,
suddenly
right?
firing back at you.
Maybe what's
You have to
happening,
play
I don't
a
even
slightly
know, like,
different way. Their
I don't
ability
know.
to just snap back. It was exactly what Wooten
It
was
is
doing in
odd.
the series against FaZe as well. Against Shopify Rebellion, excuse me.
Yeah, when you
Give me
win,
one. Right?
it's just damn good Halo. You know, at the end of the day,
Now up.
nobody's looking at how close that series was with Optic and TSM. Just nerds like me who want to break it down. At the end of the day, all they see is that TSM upset Optic. Boo-hoo. Optic got to come back now. Not that it was a 50-49. Formal hit back-to-back triples, nearly overs. Destroyed them in oddball. We forget about that. It doesn't matter.
Spawning over towards gold and glass now. Moses is going to try and be an influence on those spawns.
What's the Pro League talk? So there's a Pro League coming thanks to LVT and partnership with Shopify. So shout out to Shopify as well. It's going to start on June 4th. And it will include 8 teams. 4 teams will qualify. The top 4 at this tournament. It's only NA, supposedly. Assuming the top 4 teams in this tournament are NA teams, they will all auto-qualify for this Pro League starting on June 4th. 2 teams will qualify based on points, I think, from the tournament or something like that. I don't really know. Like from the tournament and other events, anyway. And then there's 2 teams that will qualify from a tournament that will be taking place before the Pro League begins. So 8 teams in total in this league. And they'll be playing matches throughout the weekdays, like 2 or 3 days a week. There'll be best of 7 matches, kind of like Call of Duty style, happening with these teams in the Pro League. Now, it's operating separate from the HCS, so your performance in this league has no impact on your seeding points, anything to do with any of the major tournaments throughout the year. That's why I was saying that technically, the rosters don't matter. Obviously, having org presence there, like if Optic was playing a Shopify or whatever, then that might bring viewership to the league. But I think what would be interesting is you have an opportunity to add maps that don't exist in the HCS rotation, and teams that don't exist in HCS can just form for the sake of the league because it's separate from Halo, the tournaments entirely. So I don't know. I don't know about city-based teams. This is I'm not sure how extensive it is, but it will end with a $50,000 LAN in September 11th to 14th at the LA studio for Shopify. Shopify's LA headquarters. Top 4 having an odd pool play this weekend, but are down for some good competitive Halo. Yeah, nighttime. I mean, we already talked about the fact that because of the top 4, 2 of them getting upset, SSG and Optic, somebody in the top 4 will not be placing in the top 4. It's not possible anymore. Assuming the open bracket teams don't destroy everybody, which they're probably not. Like 99% not going to. One of the top 4 teams is not going to make it in top 4. You can also sub. Yeah, you can have subs for teams. Yo, listen in. Any word on schedule? Apparently it starts on June 4th, but I think there'll be a tournament taking place. I don't know if it's before that or on the June 4th, whatever, to qualify the final 2 teams. But I think stay tuned. You're going to get more updates from LVT as they figure it out. Kind of like Money 8s. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but more professional, like with with LVT production, meaning you're going to see them go live with their production and their tournaments throughout the week instead of just on the weekend tournaments and whatnot. I guess it allows us to keep the momentum and the hype around Halo at more of a steady rate. I don't know what it means for our scrim watch parties. Like, obviously, I love watching scrims with you guys. I'm going to keep doing that. I don't know if it just means that I watch more. Like, maybe I watch scrims and we cover the LVT stuff or something. I know I'm talking over this, guys. I'm sorry.
One more enemy, yeah. Back C.
Come on. It's AB.
Communications hectic. And there's some bad information being passed along as well.
Trek, it's the LA HQ. And LVT is working the event with Shopify, so they already have the LVT casters.
And sometimes, Dan, no comms are better than bad comms.
I know how that feels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think there's several times.
Ever saw Lunchbox play? So I watched a video of Lunchbox top plays. Lunchbox is the GOAT.
Well, he was at least 2
Took you
shots
long
down,
enough
so you
to
should've won
figure
the
it
fight
out.
Anyway.
Now, even in Infinite,
I didn't say how
Lunchbox
many
is
shots I
nasty.
missed. I was just, he definitely wasn't one.
I've played and seen him play in matchmaking.
Breaking shot, putting one in the dome.
2025 is definitely a good year for Halo, and that's the thing is, regardless of what's coming to the game, if we're watching less scrims or watching, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like it's all going to be good. We're going to cover everything we can. I'm excited about it. Let's just bring max passion and energy to this and continue to bring legitimacy to Halo esports, right?
BH3 as well, 183 to 139. And even though
thoughts on Optic losing?
Down by GenG then. They just held a triple cap for quite some time because
we've been here before. Can they do it all over again, right? I think the interesting reality this time around is, let's say Optic come out with some heat in winners bracket round 1 and they beat Shopify, then Shopify has to do their run, and then maybe that'll lead to, you know what I mean, like the flip of the script where Shopify gets the momentum, insane comeback to the lower bracket, and then they look like the beast in grand finals that Optic isn't ready for, you know, like that could be a reality. I don't know.
Bastos drops his head, makes his hitbox smaller.
SSG is on. Yeah, you guys want to keep up with SSG? We can do that. SSG's match is back. They are up 2-0 versus Alpha Luminon. It's been pretty confident looking so far. I know chat has been, we've been nagging on Eco to make some plays. He's 3-1 right now. They're already up 1-0 in this CTF. LVT reached out to me for comms? No, they haven't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I would love to work with them if that opportunity came up, but I'm not really sure what to do to establish it. And I think what makes most sense is just keep doing what we're doing, and we've got something unique going here at the very least. Stop the eco hate. All right? I agree with Cardseed. Prophecy has been fulfilled. Omit and FaZe match is still taking place. It's on a separate stream. This is about to end, bro. We're watching it from Noble's POV as they plant the third flag in confidently. That's light work for SSG. My God, that's just a swift 3-0. That's already out of the picture. FaZe versus Unreal Nightmare is, we're waiting for their next match, apparently. So we're going to go back to GenG, who are dominating this game as well. This is kind of what you expect to see, is that the pro teams that auto-qualified for pools are kind of in a different level. You might see a little bit of contention with a team like Mindfreak that's been scrimming at these top teams, and we've seen a little bit more of them, but BH3 doesn't have that same practice. GenG's got a hefty advantage that they're showcasing. Omit and FaZe, wait, what do you mean Omit? It's Unreal Nightmare and FaZe. Omit got beat by FaZe. If they're even in the same, did I say Omit and FaZe?
We're broken
up, Omit and Unreal Nightmare.
Just in twos and being swarmed by at least 3 players, or being backstabbed.
Yeah, it's a European team. Fuzi.
And now GenG take a 2-1 lead, and good news for them is it's another objective game, because
very personal, constructive criticism.
If the series layout was a little bit different, and if we, you know,
your ass.
Yeah. The last 20 years, put a Slayer here.
25 and 14 at a King Nick, looking like a king up at the top of the roster.
So far. Taking a look at the stat sheet, there's one man jumping off the page. It's King Nick.
Chat way ahead of the video stream. Mev, go fast forward it to the start, bro.
KDA.
Or like go, you're behind, Mev.
It was off the back of his good work that his team claimed victory.
That's the thing with YouTube. You got to make sure YouTube is updated and refreshed or whatever. Lunar Reflex, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go.
I think they'll be disappointed.
King Nick coming out with 6.3k damage, absolutely popping off.
Actually,
Omit Mindfreak. That's what's happening. Omit Mindfreak, and then FaZe. Okay, here. Or game 2, no, game 3 of Omit versus Mindfreak. Omit currently up 2-0 over this team. So this was the only team that I thought might do some damage and upset somebody in the open bracket. But even Omit are showcasing they're a step above as they hold on to the advantage in this one too. Hush already taking faces. Optic doesn't try in pool play or something? How do they lose the bottom seeds? I don't really know. I think they play well when pressure's on. They definitely showcase, like, I don't know. Somebody keep in mind is this isn't the first time this has happened. Like, TSM are a deadly pool play day team. Like, Druck in the past as KCP, I've seen them upset before on pool play Friday. Like, they play Friday like it's Champ Sunday, and then they play Champ Sunday like it's Optic's pool play. You know, that's the big issue with some of these teams is like Shopify last year was excellent at starting this tournament really strong. And then on Sunday, they ended in a fizzle. Other teams, they start the tournament weaker, and then they rev up, and they get better as the grand finals comes around, you know? So, yeah, Soul Snipe was top 3 all year, but every time that Soul Snipe hits Champ Sunday, it was like a block a little bit, you know? Like, not that they can't break that. They're showcasing that they have what it takes. But I do think that we've spotted a trend of, you know, some teams coming out extremely hot on Friday and not carrying that momentum through the entire tournament. So that's important as well, right? TSM beat SSG and FaZe in scrims and upset Optic. Nobody is giving them any credit. No. TSM is incredible. TSM is the team that I expected to break top 4 over Envy coming into this tournament because they have been playing extremely well in scrims. They beat, yes, SSG and FaZe in scrims, and they've scrimmed Optic many times, SR many times. They've taken multiple games off them. They do give Optic trouble. The only reason I gave Optic the edge, obviously Optic is top 2, but because Optic is also very used to playing TSM. They've had a lot of experience playing TSM. They're good buddies with the roster to some extent as well, right? They play money 8s, money 2s against these guys all the time. But I don't know. There is something to be said about revving up for Championship Sunday and fizzling out at the same time. And I find that TSM, or those players, have been exceptional at getting top 4 and maintaining it, but struggle to perform at the same degree on Sunday. Watch the SSG series. It's done. It's 3-0. They 3-0'd it. We blinked and we missed it. They played an Origin CTF and they won in 3 minutes. Like, see, SSG dominated that Alpha team. So they are going to hold their second place position in their pool. I expect everybody else to beat that Alpha team. It'd be surprising if that doesn't happen. Metro! Nice to see you too, man. $5 super chat. Can I fill you in on how SSG's been doing? They got upset by Envy. They got brought to Game 5 by Complexity. They're currently second place in their pool. And safe to say, the Halo community is worried about them. Because of their standing, they will be forced to play FaZe in the first round of the winner bracket. So either SSG or FaZe will be taking that. My God, Orpha Jones, 3 months. Welcome back. Let's go. Envy, TSM, Cloud9, Nemesis. Which one of those will take this opportunity to make it to top 4? Yeah, it's very interesting, right? TSM and Nemesis actually will be facing off. Envy and C9 will be facing off. So, interestingly, we're going to see some really cool high-tier matchups between the teams outside the top 4. The top 4 teams will have to face each other early. And because of that, one of the top 4 teams is going to go out earlier than top 4. Already confirmed, basically. Which is freaking wild. Now, the interesting thing about the SSG FaZe matchup is that SSG match up well with FaZe. FaZe have been looking incredible, but in some regards, you could argue that SSG is their kryptonite, at least with the case on LAN, and in scrims, they've lost to them as well. SSG don't really look like themselves. I don't know if they got their confidence back, but if they beat FaZe, then FaZe is in a position where they could go out earlier than top 4. And nobody's talking about that either, you know? You tuned in 10 seconds ago and you're on 7 ads. I'm not sure what to tell you. These ads are out of control. Hashtag I play 3 minutes of ads every hour, if you can hear me, brother. Feel free to give this man a sub if anybody doesn't mind. 3 minutes of ads every hour. So you got unlucky. The matchups are great for viewers, Hardy. It's going to be a good day of Halo. Oh, yeah. 187 to 83 here. Mindfreak with a comfortable lead over Omit. And we talked about how Omit might be pulling out of this series on top, but Mindfreak not done yet. Trip cap locked in. Gonna try to stall the bleeding at C here. Collect already taking damage. Sways will get deleted on attempt, but good pickup out of Rice. Rice finding a moment to slide in the DMs and turn and burn. Hush from the back of Silo. They'll hold the trip cap because of it. Now 200 and counting. Omit in trouble, spawning in long here. I mean, James, you could also, if you don't mind, tell him that I only play 3 minutes of ads an hour, so he just got unlucky.
Enemy team score.
Who is Sparty playing for? Sparty's playing for Complexity. They're 3rd place in their pool right now, and it'll probably stay that way. Fell asleep at like 1:40 a.m. last night. Missed Optic losing Game 5. Makes no difference, though. We had to beat Shopify regardless of the route. All right, Hardy. You're not wrong, but it's definitely like a difficult position to be in the lower bracket. But yeah, it could be the same circumstances, or we could see a flip, right? Like, let's say Optic come out hot. We could see Shopify have to make the lower bracket run. And does that bode well for Optic later? How much is a Battle Beaver? It varies depending on what upgrades you buy with it, but you're looking at probably at least like 200 bucks, man. They're not cheap, and they take a while to get to you. I haven't tried the TMR sticks. Those new sticks look really cool, and I love the paddle design of the Battle Beaver. But there are other competitors with better pricing that are good options too, so I'd definitely do your research and make sure you find something that works for you. But yeah, I do love the paddles in the Battle Beaver. Managed to stay up till 5 in the morning. Why? Renegade has to go insane again. I mean, the whole team does, but Renegade definitely activated after they lost that pool play matchup. And he's definitely part of the reason why Optic made the regain that they did. So will we see that final form version of him in this tournament again? Or will somebody step up to the plate, somebody else? Last shot was looking pretty nasty in his series versus Nemesis. I'm curious to see if he can keep that up. And Frosty as well, right? Definitely a focal point of SR. They underperformed in grand finals, but maybe they could be superstars in this tournament. Don't see why they don't have the ability. 242 and counting here. Mindfreak looking pretty damn comfortable in this one. AB hold, 6 seconds to close it. Ezo diving in to save it, but now in a 2-dead stagger, that is unwinnable. They're going to drop like flies. Game 3 over to Mindfreak, and we got a series on our hands here, right? Mindfreak actually putting up some contention. And I did expect them to give Omit trouble, so good to see them finally activate. We're back on the main broadcast here. This is FaZe versus Unreal Nightmare. Game 2. FaZe up by 1 kill right now. Unreal is a dangerous team. You got Envoy, Super CC, and Looney and Ice Kid, who are new blood at this level of competition. Both these players, I don't think, have made it to pools. Looney maybe. Ice Kid definitely not. New young guns in the game, bro. Coupled with, obviously, it's cool to see a lot of, different names kind of joining the sport. We'll see what they're capable of.
Sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare. And I don't know why. Something wrong with me, maybe.
You saw the one-word nightmare.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it. I just decided.
I think the interesting thing is, regardless of who wins, there's going to be a roster mania after this, likely. And there might be a new super team for him to contest SR and Optic. So, if SR is going to get their win, they better do it now, because things might get kind of dicey after that roster mania. Good morning, Lefty. How you doing? Wasn't Looney on a team with Gunny? He was at one point on a team with Gunny. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's the trouble of being a Halo competitor, or trouble. I don't know. It's like you'll work with certain players, and some of them will advance and get opportunities and succeed, and others it takes longer. I don't know. Looney, a young gun, he hit a disgusting clip like a year ago that brought him into my sight. I hadn't seen him until he hit that clip on Forbidden. So he's definitely cracked. I'm curious about Ice Kid as well. I got you, Gaskin. Let's jump over. Okay, this is no. Let's do this. We're gonna keep up with this one because it's neck and neck. 38 all here. FaZe Unreal Nightmare. This team definitely giving FaZe some trouble. They are up 1-0. FaZe is blue. Don't let that confuse you. They get 39 all now. Suppressed and team trapped in yard. They got to find some kills to break out here. Looney and Ice Kid looking for a chow through the hallway. Dangerous zone to take it. Ice Kid in trouble. He team spawned Super CC nearby, and Falcade is not aware. Or he is now. Yeah, I could see Looney. I don't know about Ice Kid. I haven't watched much of his POV. He's 14 and 10 right now, but both these kids could be next up, man. They're young players, and they're finally finding opportunities, and this is what puts you in the spotlight. And next thing you know, kind of like last shot, you get picked up by a bigger team. The opportunities come your way. Who's the other super team that could be made out of the rest of the players? Let's say we completely nuke FaZe and nuke SSG entirely. Split them 4 ways. What could you create? You could probably create some sick stuff, right? I was saying like Stellar, Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin would be kind of nuts, right? But I don't know. Like, what does it make sense for chemistry? Who would realistically split? FaZe came out with a 50-42 there. Good lock-in. But it's possible with the talent available to create some superstar rosters, I think. But it would mean that other duos would have to split up and that we're meshing together players that we don't know will have chemistry. But I do think that the 4 there could work well off each other. Stellar is sort of the odd man out in having not teamed with that exact kind of composition. But he's played with Penguin plenty, so he's got that experience.
As soon as GenG hit that first shot with a sniper rifle, I think it was Bastos who just walked in and said, all right, well, I'll have the ball. You guys have fun playing with a sniper rifle. All the meanwhile, I'll score like 15 points on the board.
Trippy stepped up big this season. Yeah, Trippy's been looking excellent on FaZe. Will he look the same in a different roster where his role has to change, though? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like his role in FaZe has been more in the focal point where it feels like he's a slayer.
Probably head towards green.
Versus on Optic, it felt like he was more a support player.
And I wouldn't mind, you mentioned...
Manflor, no way! Keep up the damn good Halo coverage. Loving the consistent streams. Man, thank you, brother. $12 super chat. Love to see it. 12 pound, I think. Man, thank you, man. I'll keep at it. It's a pleasure.
As I say, that 4 go down for BH3. And GenG take the lead.
When Lethal plays, C9, I think we're playing earlier. We'll try to keep tabs. There's 4 matches happening simultaneously. Jeez. Slim Sniper, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Some of the most disgusting shots I've seen so far.
Ice Kid is only good with Lil Maverick as his wingman. It's chalk. Wait, what? I'm from Toronto. Yeah. What's the weather like? From Winnipeg. We've had several forest fires already this year. Oh no, Steven. That's unfortunate. It's been very rainy this weekend. It's been cold, like 9 degrees Celsius and rainy this weekend. Though right before that, it was sunny. It was beautiful. So we're kind of it's all over the place. But this weekend's been cold and rainy.
Just descend upon him. Sniper rifle will drop.
Who wins, Envy or TSM? That's a good question. They'll probably have to go head-to-head. Assuming TSM can beat Nemesis, Nemesis will give TSM trouble. And Envy, they have to beat C9, right? So that'll be exciting to see. Those 2 matchups will take place, and then the winners will move on to play each other in the winter semis. And that could be an Envy-TSM matchup. I'm going to give the edge to TSM, though, to be honest. Even though Envy look incredible, TSM have more reps together. And they have a lot of scrim accolades. Like, their scrims look incredible, like Envy. But the land reps is what separates them.
And now GenG had the ball over towards the window.
It was a crazy match, TSM Optic. Oh, yeah, man.
BH3
Trippy Lucid, Penguin, Precision, Eco, Stellar, Falcon, Suppressed. Yeah, I don't know, right? Like, you could, if you mix and match some of the talent out, there's a lot of talent, bro. We're looking at Precision and Descendant on Envy as well, right? Like, and these young guns that keep popping up. No, SR is not going to change. Optic, I'd be surprised they won't change, right? Like, I think they're good. They're both good with their chemistry, and the vibes seem good on those teams. They are capable of winning, and there's no reason to make an adjustment. But everything under the top 2 is subject to change, depending on the relationships between the players and, how satisfied they are, how much potential they think they have. Simply Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. And also the opportunities that come their way. It's about, the money matters, right? Money talks. If somebody drops a bag on your lap, then you might reconsider who you team with, and that does happen a lot in Halo Esports. What happened with Optic? They got upset. They played TSM a lot. Both Optic is comfortable, but so is TSM. TSM is more comfortable with Optic, or playing Optic, than any other team outside of SR, I would say. Because they play them all the time. So, I don't know. Something interesting about Optic is Optic can get beat by other teams. SR doesn't really get beat by other teams. But Optic is the only team that beats SR. Optic is like the direct counter to SR, it seems. Assuming they're playing their best Halo. But Optic is less consistent. SR does showcase a consistency against the top teams in a way that Optic hasn't maintained. Even though they come out, they clutch and win the tournament.
Sure, okay, so you had to play it quite early there, but you've gained
Lucid's best shot is to take on a team with young guns. He'd provide leadership and legitimacy. They would listen to him. I do think the balance of veteranship and young guns is one that seems to succeed, right? We see that with Shopify, and that's probably what we'll see with these FaZe SSG rosters, depending on how things split. But when you have players that have been in the sport for a long time and sort of cemented their ideology and their playstyle and how they like to approach the game, I think you become more rigid. It's harder to make immediate adjustments, and then when doing that, you play like a lesser version of yourself, right? So that seems like the worry with SSG is they have a way that they like to play, and it's sort of counterintuitive to each other, you know? They're clashing. What's up, Broward? Vets and young guns is what happened with Splice too. Is it though? So Splice was like, they're all pretty young though. I guess Eco was kind of like a vet at that time too, but he was still young, right? Like he was, I guess, more of a vet.
GenG only requires
Good Shotzi Renegade, who were like 16 to 18 in that range. Eco's the oldest in the league, but barely. But at the time, he was younger. He was in his mid-20s. My God, Core, excellent gifted, brother. Broward, enjoy the new emotes and badges, man. Welcome. Eco competed in H3? Okay, so you do have a vet then. That's fair. I don't remember. He was unlegit back in H3. He competed in that?
Final seconds tick down, and GenG will win round one.
And then Stellar was a young gun back then too. So it was like him with, you know, 3 18-year-olds basically, right? Stellar maybe a year older or two than the other two guys.
The angles in which they kind of force BH3 into.
Shotzi came back to Halo. Do you think a top team would pick him up instantly? Yeah. Now, would it make sense to put him on Optic right away? Probably not, because the meta is super developed. This game is in year 4, and Shotzi's a talent without a doubt, but he needs time to figure things out. You know, like you can't just expect him to know every intricacy of the meta. So he's at a disadvantage in that regard, but he has the ability to be on a top team fast.
Sometimes it is worth the risk.
And when you're 7 points away from losing the round, you kind of have to take risks. So again,
obviously losing to TSM is not that serious. They will show up in winner's bracket. Well, what happened at Arlington was they got beat by SR because they have to play SR, Dark World. They're playing first round of winners. They're playing SR. So they could find themselves in the first round of lower bracket again, right? It's just dangerous territory to be in. You're facing elimination for multiple matchups. You get way more games to play than Shopify will, assuming they lose. And if the reverse happens, then Shopify might get the rev opportunity. Oh my God. Is that M&K? That's M&K. Septic. This man looks wild. We got another M&K demon in the lobby from Europe here. Septic. I've never seen this POV. He's on a spree right now, and he's flipping around, bro.
No more sniper rifle bullets to play with, so
more M&K goats joining the league. Okay. For whatever reason, they seem to be coming from other regions, like Australia and Europe, right? Not too many NA M&K demons that I've seen. Dropping Ride Noob. Light work. Looking for King Nick. Ooh, the repulse sticky. That would have been slick if he hit it. Basso should find it instead.
They're starting to win that house control. They're starting to win
I
the
would
fights,
take,
the individual rounds.
Shotzi has shown in Pro 8s he would do fine. Yeah, he can play in Pro 8s, but I still think that there's aspects of this game that take time to learn, that he just has to put time into. Do you know what I mean? I think that Optic, the way they are better off. But over time, that might not be the case if Shotzi like actually grinded. But he's just not, you know?
But the real question is, can BH3 actually hold on to this lead and convert this into a point?
I think the composition of Optic is nice, though. Like, if you put Shotzi on the team in place of Formal, do they lose some valuable leadership? Like, and does everybody try to do the same? You know what I mean? Like, Formal complements the team and lets them be free by outputting damage in the way that he does. Shotzi doesn't have that playstyle. Shotzi's like another legend.
He can just watch the ball bait it because he knows his teammates are in the respawn screen. Gonna fight for it now on scoreboard.
KVK man. My God, 6 months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the love. Let's go. We out here, chat. We're 8 away. 8 away from 13 hundo. I think we can hit it. Hit it, stat. Currently watching GenG BH3. If you guys are just tuning in, this is round 2. GenG lead. And they are a game away from closing this out. It's do or die for BH3 in this matchup. They lose this round, they lose the series.
can take control of house.
There's
and
more
they
than
have
enough
somebody
money
to play with too.
that he's being paid in
If he
COD
can
to
take
stay in
control of
COD. That's
house, if he
correct.
can
He's
take
not. If he
control
comes to
of
Halo, it'll be the
Listening,
next
jump in
game,
and see
if
what
ever.
comms are like for GenG.
Shotzzy won't be coming to Infinite.
Probably bottom mid. He's bottom mid. Dead. Nice. Snipe down.
Optic doesn't play till like
Maybe
at least 3 or 4
Rat's clear.
p.m. or something.
I got
later.
your back. Rat's clear.
Eastern.
Rat's clear. Rat's
Watch out
clear.
top mid. And another guy in play. Another guy in play. Very
Rat's
big,
so
big,
clear.
big,
Rat's so
big.
clear.
Nice, that was my
Nice
one shot. That was my one. Push me, double push me.
Smoke out. One shot.
Keter, on you, Billy. I couldn't.
You die?
Two in A. Screens. No, screens.
Go vent.
Two dead right now. Two dead.
Go in the vent. He has snipe repulse now.
One shot screens. One shot screens.
Two key. I'm going in plug, guys.
Check back screens.
In A, weak
There's
close.
a
Bottom
snipe
and
screen,
10.
they have a
Big door.
snipe screen. Big door.
Big door back to jail. Big door back to jail.
Two jail side.
Double
There's
hit,
no
screens,
possibility Optic get first in
AP,
that
one
pool.
shot, something.
Unless TSM get upset by the open bracket.
In A, jail, A pillar.
And Keter.
Two
Keter.
Keter. Last two
And
Keter
cuts.
after
And
jail.
cuts.
Last
Cuts
two
Obi.
Keter.
On Obi.
That-
On Obi and ball.
Ball is sniper.
Ball. He's weak.
If TSM come out
It's too much out.
and falter
Go
versus open bracket and Optic dominate that team, then Optic gets
Going bottom
first.
mid, Nick.
Nothing top.
We have Q. We have Q.
Going bottom mid.
They're probably just left. Or
They're not. They're not. Yeah, not right. Not right or bottom. Cut right now. Right. 2 shots in him.
This guy bottom
on
mid.
of you.
And Keter.
One shot
I
bottom
kill those. Screens on me, guys. Something.
Oh, that's right. Optic had to play the open bracket team. I forgot about that, Hardy. Thank you.
Rat's A weak.
Two. Absolutely. Three.
Milk.
Play late. Wait for them to get you. On you, nading you down. Nice.
Slick.
Just fuck this shit, bro.
Alright, camo 15. Camo
Just
15.
getting one jump is enough to secure an extra 4 to 5 seconds.
It's on.
It's meaningful. It's very difficult to repetitively jump on that edge. It's very tiny.
Taking the lead now, a 30-point advantage pretty much.
You have to jump and not fully hit the wall, right? You gotta like land on it clean.
How they wanted to
Ideally.
get possession of that ball and set up to follow. For BH3, are they just letting this one slip through their fingers yet again? Because now they have to try and force their way back into the game, and the clock is starting to be against them as well.
Could Shotzzy be one of Optic's substitutes in the LVT Pro League? Low key, he could. Wait, so how does it work in Call of Duty? If you're on a pro team in Call of Duty, you're kind of like committed to that. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't compete in 2 places. That said, the LVT Halo League is not like an official. That'd be cinema. It's not like official HCS. Like technically speaking, yeah, I guess a COD player could sub for Optic or
Yeah,
something.
it's just a lot of these one-shots are getting away on the
It's
side
not
of
an
GenG,
official,
which
like,
is
league,
something
yeah.
that is
So,
not
I
happening
guess,
on the flip
yeah, he
side.
could
When
play
we're in
it.
that listening, it was,
That's
where's
interesting.
the one shot? Okay, that was my one shot. We need to find the players that are escaping that are on those shields because it's so important.
Well, like I was saying, like you don't have to have Optic. You could have any team you want in that league because the performance in the league doesn't change anything in the actual HCS tournament. Manifesting it now.
If you look at the
So you could have like,
teams, there's very little to separate them.
I don't know,
Sort of the
Renegade,
outlier in that
like Lucid,
17, 11, and 28.
Stealth.
So
You
we
could
would like
make
to have a
whatever
better
team you
game here.
want, you know, if they
Maybe
wanted,
hope for
assuming
one
they
more
wanted
round
to
for
do that.
redemption. There's still time, but there's not a lot of it. The sand is very quickly slipping through their fingers. Sunrise gets another kill.
That'd be cool, Artie, for sure.
Breaking Shot's got the sniper rifle now.
The issue is, so would you have the veteran pros team with current pros to balance it, basically, something like that?
Yeah, it'd be quicker for them to play time
My
than
God.
it would be to hold on to the ball.
They'd have to be active players, right? Because veteran pros, if they're not actively playing, like, bro, they're gonna be far, far behind.
The sniper rifle as well, although BH3 have forced back to
It's kind of, you know, not a good place for them to be.
One last chance to hold here for BH3, you feel. 3 down on the side
He
of
can
GenG.
play another
Sunrise
league, just
has
not
the
with his
QT
4
as well to
stack.
try and find this player over towards
Only
green
rules
flags.
are about the whole team playing another
gonna be
tournament
back and
together, not a
forth.
single player.
Into
I
the
see.
nether realm and then back out.
But he probably has restrictions about, like, being on
last and
Optic
final
for
round
COD.
in this series.
Like, actually, if he was signed,
You have the demons and the beasts
you know what I mean? Like,
fighting
there's
for
probably
you
some
out the game
restrictions
in
about, like,
TSM,
how much of
who both
focus can be
looked formidable
placed
yesterday,
on a
going
second
into game
esport.
5.
10 seconds.
I don't know.
This would, on paper, be BH3's best chance
This
to make it into the
this might be a
elimination
round if
bracket.
they can lock the winner. No,
GenG
they're screwed. They're
thus
screwed. They're
far
screwed.
have made it
They're getting
pretty easy for
swarmed, bro.
themselves.
Back B. That's it. Guarantee it with 2 seconds.
ticking down
Tosses it
now,
off.
BH3 will not be able to do much about it. GenG close out the series. 3-1
Yeah,
the
good
score.
content, maybe.
And
Ola
they
would
will
be
be
sick
heading
to
into the
see come
elimination
back for
bracket.
sure. We'll Realistically, the 50K
Yeah.
prize is going to prevent
VH
too many
don't
crazy
beat
changes.
Optic
Most
or
likely, the
TSM.
top teams will play with their
Provided
rosters.
there's
Yeah, I can see
no
that.
tomfoolery with any sort of three-way
Is that the
ties,
correct
but
bracket? Yeah, it looks like it is. It's just Dreamhack 2025. There
Good
you
and
go.
important news for GenG is they at least stop themselves from being eliminated as a guaranteed position on 0-3.
We're out here waiting for matchups.
They now can see.
This is the 1v1 showdown on Maniac's broadcast. Not sure what's going on. They're raffling whoever they have to compete against, I guess, right? Alrighty, righty. We're out here. 334 on Twitch. 600 on YouTube. Welcome, guys. Happy Saturday. The moment a game comes up, we'll watch it. SSG closed out their series 3-0. It was definitive. They dominated. Hydrate. I think Shotzi would be nasty if he came back to Infinite. Yeah. You know he won't? Oh, that you come back. Yeah, he would be nasty. We know that. $1v1 versus APG on Xbox. Who's Tony talking to? Active. Active.
Beat me like 5-2. Really? Yeah, it's just like...
Raven's Nest. Kyle, how you doing? Toronto LAN coming? No. It's not. You know if they're allowing spectators? It's in the LA headquarters. Brother, in the LA headquarters. They have two headquarters. One in Toronto, one in LA. 35 months is nuts, though, brother. Thank you. You've got new badges and new subs. You got the 2-year badge.
Oh, to your right.
Morning, Jack.
Locked in, man.
With the perfect.
I don't know. I don't even know if he feels like giving this match.
I know, lame. And that said, I don't know how sizable the LAN is. Like, the Pro League is consisting of 8 teams. I don't know if the LAN is open to the public in that same kind of way. Thought it was going to be Toronto. I know, Sarah. My God. I got so excited. What the hell? This man jumped over him twice.
Damn.
APG's on Xbox. Yeah, you can tell by the reticle size, right? The inner reticle in Xbox is, like, tiny. It's some weird feature. What a robbery. Yeah. I don't even know. And that said, like, once again, so if the LAN happened, I'm not sure how it would have worked and, like, if they would have had spectators. I don't know.
Let's get in some good shots.
It's definitely smaller scale. Like, think the Kason LAN. The Kason LAN was a 50K as well. It was more of an invitational. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
One on the board, $100 for the challenger.
I think we all got to just go storm the Toronto Shopify headquarters and make them do something.
It's smooth sailing from here, man.
All Toronto Halo fans got to rise up, bro. Please stop entertaining the shots. He would be good at Infinite talk. It's blasphemy. Explain to me why it's blasphemy that he would be good at Infinite, please.
I really don't know what. 2,500 maybe? But if you enjoy the stream, support the stream.
100 for every kill. Yeah, no, they're giving away money. That said, though, APG in the 1v1 is no slouch. You just got $100 though.
APG.
King George, thank you for the follow.
Work today. Don't forget, right after these matches, me and
we got to pick it. Yeah, exactly. They're down at
right
like King Street somewhere. King.
Let the folks gather.
I don't know.
Probably start off with a little prayer, then order a little food, and
I'll figure it out.
It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day, chat.
Seen his Halo Infinite clips?
Saturday, we got a lot
APG's
of
good.
matches.
Oh, you're talking about Shotzi? Have you seen Shotzi play?
This is the last one.
If you watch Shotzi play for all of 10 minutes, he'll hit like a 360 repulse no scope that like nobody ever goes for. Like, I don't know. He definitely has a natural gift for it.
Find the final kill and win the game.
This is LVT's high quality Halo content.
Complex in these situations. This final kill is a game of tactics. Players maneuver themselves like pieces on the chessboard, looking for an opportunity to knock the king down and claim victory. In these moments, teams trust their teammates and they trust their
It is
calls.
cool of them. The initiative, the Optic thing is pretty cool, right? Like,
I'm looking bigger.
yeah, it's just good publicity for sure. I like what they're doing.
We're hitting left. Fuck it.
I don't know. I wouldn't say Shotzi was the best player in the 8s lobbies, but he definitely could hang. He could hang. And I think if you gave him time to practice, he would be a top player. He was like, look, we've had multiple conversations with other pro players who have said to me, like Mikwin, for example, saying he's the best player in Halo 5, like that he's ever gone up against. Like, listen to pros and what they say. Like, in Shotzi in Halo 5, I know that like it just sounds like I'm just glazing the guy, but I'm not even kidding. Like, pro players will go out of their way to say Shotzi was like the best competitor they've gone up against, like in that game, especially during 2018. It's between him and Frosty essentially.
When Optic failed to take down,
he has the ability for it. There's no reason why he wouldn't carry that to Infinite.
And wanted to wrap back to C. You can make a case for chasing the kill.
Felt like the energy was low in this vid.
It's not an error to decide not to.
So there was a conversation that we had about this vid. This vid is excellent. The dialogue, the lessons that you learn from this, it is scripted. I saw like some conversations that people were having in the chat about the scripted nature of the video. Like, scripting videos is very normal in educational content. I do kind of agree that scripting a video takes away from the authenticity and the general kind of like energy and impact that it has on the viewers, right? Like, the breakdown is good. Yeah, like I can tell that Garrett is reading something. That would be my only kind of criticism is like, he should memorize the segments that when he's on screen and speak to the audience as if he's speaking to us. Like, I want to feel like me, the viewer, is being spoken to in like a matter, like a, you know, there's an authenticity to it that I think makes it hit harder. You can loosely sort of, like, the scripting is good to keep it tight, but you want to kind of use that as a framework and then speak in a way that sounds like off the cuff, you know? And if you can find that sweet spot, then it's going to hit a lot harder. There's a, you know what I mean? I do think that there's an impact to that. I also think that, like, it depends. Like, there's this super high quality. It's super entertaining. If they can find a way to speed it up and get through some of the moments that they explain, like, that you want the learning and the value to come at you a little bit more quickly. Like, I feel like this could be a 15-minute video and it could hit even harder, right? But this is still incredible. It's not to take away from how awesome it is. Does that make sense? Yeah, you want it to feel like a conversation between you and the viewer. You could also say that, like, yeah, a little bit more energy in certain moments too, maybe. But what they're doing here as a precedent is this is top tier content. Like, it's the best available right now.
4 stacked through the bottom of the map. It puts Frosty in an awkward situation. He's either forced to hit the
no, Artie, but do you agree with my point, though, about scripting? Like, if you guys, like, not to compare to myself, like, you know, not that I'm trying to one-up anything. I'm just saying, like, this is something important to me when I make content, is my videos they have an outline script, but they don't appear scripted in any way. And that's important to me because I want it to appear off the cuff. Like, I'm just, you know, it's just coming off the noggin, you know, because there's something about that that feels cool, you know? Like, it feels like I'm talking directly to the viewer, and it invokes more emotion from the viewer, and there's also like a cool kind of like, I don't know, does that make sense? Like, there's a sweet spot, basically. So you can script it. For anything voiceover, you can script it, but then when he comes on screen, I want him to be talking to me, you know? Conversational content, yeah. It hits harder. It feels natural, feels real, yeah. And then, like, something about that, like, invokes more emotion from the viewer, I think. Yeah. Like, structure, I do think structure is important over coolness. They're both important. Like, coolness. Like, if you want to hold somebody's attention and leave an impact in an educational video, there needs to be that balance of the structure, but it also has to, yeah, it has to have, like, a cool kind of, it's a weird, there's probably a better way to explain this, but the coolness is what keeps you engaged and makes you, like, look at this. Like, I want to rupture the status quo around learning about video games, right? Like, I want you to watch this and think, like, what the Halo is sick, bro. You know, like, this is like a top tier sport when I watch this, you know? And there's some sort of legitimacy that comes with it if it's communicated in that way. If you can get that, I don't know. Anyway. Because that keeps you engaged. So there's a balance. I think that they're doing incredible work. I'm just speaking to some of the The conversations we were having about it last time we watched it. Yeah, the thing about somebody like T Squared, for example, is T Squared's a cool guy. Like you watch him talk and like cover the game, and like you kind of want to be his friend, you know? Like, but like there's a lot that goes into like that factor. If you can find that perfect sweet spot, then you can really hit hard with educational content. It doesn't sound nerdy, you know? You gotta, can we get rid of any nerdy kind of feeling around it and make it sound like this is badass? Like I want to learn Halo. This shit ain't nerdy. This is for real sophisticated gentlemen and ladies. You know what I mean? Well, for the record, I can't even do what they did because I don't have the editing. I mean, not that I don't have the editing ability, but I don't have the resources and time to, unless I make a project that goes for like months to do what they did. I would have to hire a team. So they're killing it. I could make a breakdown, but it would be significantly less edited in my own style.
This is the way.
Colin Naker Shah, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Those vids take Broward, you would know that vid takes a long time. Yeah, it's like it takes so long that it doesn't make sense like strategically, economically. You know, TMP, thank you for the follow. It's an incredible showcase of like passion and dedication, and it's good that we have it in the community. But with the size of the community and the return on investment, it's sort of not like an optimal. You know what I mean? Like you want to make content that's more simple. And then every once in a while, you hit him with one of those, you know? So you got to have the balance, basically. Actually, Broward, I mean, yeah, you're the GOAT. I know that you'd be really helpful. I just need to take it. Bro, like, now that I've started the streaming every day, my YouTube content is like, it's been sidelined, you know? And I was already somewhat slow with it. I'll find a balance. I was thinking, like, after this tournament, things would calm down. And I could focus up on more standard content creation. But we have the Pro League starting, and the scrims are going to happen again. But, you know, I still want to do it. Yeah, Broward's a GOAT. It makes sense for them, since they host tournaments, no strictly focus. I agree. Yeah, I think it's good stuff. They're doing great work. I'm saying, like, yeah, is it realistic for me on a regular basis? Atrocity, what's up, man? How you doing? If you guys remember in the past, I did do stuff like that. Shout out to Bradick, who would edit for me. And it made more sense in the past to do that as well because HCS had, they would actually pay me to make educational content for their broadcast. That was a cool balance, but... Hire someone who looks like you to make content? Wait, what? Nobody can be me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Enemy flag returned.
Why do I think Royal One went back to FaZe? FaZe needed a coach. And Royal One is the coach, bro. I think he was their best option. Royal One helped bring his team to 2 world championships. And no, AI, so the thing about AI is it's not at a point where it feels human, right? Like the mannerisms of AI are weird. But maybe eventually. But it's very clear, like, if you watch somebody speaking in AI, that they don't have the mannerisms of, like, a human being. But the baby videos are crazy. That's what an AI would say. What is real? I don't even know, bro. We live in a simulation, in the Matrix, right? S3. Somebody asked about Sparty earlier. He's on Complexity right here, right now, right? 18 and 19, 10 assists. Cherish with 18, Mental 20 and 14. Complexity looking pretty heated up in this one against Alpha. Now, SSG made light work of this team. They dropped him like it was nothing. No offense. I'm just saying. Their Game 3 CTF was a 3-minute CTF on Origin. They're putting up some contention in this Complexity matchup. And their best chances of upsetting somebody in this pool would be here in this matchup. With Complexity holding on. 2 minutes. Isn't worth the environmental cost. Angel, what's up, man? New to the channel. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. There's an 80% chance Shyway is AI generated.
Enemy flag returned.
trying to not reveal that I'm a program to all you guys. Didn't last long. Everything Snake by Roll 2, Frosty, Roll 1. We're all different teams. I know. Crazy, Neil. Thank you for the follow. Whoever I just missed. Crooked Soul. Thank you. Yeah, Tron. Nobody can remember. Anyway. Craig, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. See this beer? There's only one of them. 1 in a billion. A minute left. Cherish looking to plant in this flag. That'll be the dagger if he does it. Can he get away with it? We're brawling out here. Sparty not going to get the lunge the first time, but second time's a charm. That flag now collected by, obviously, Noble. Last-ditch effort. He'll try to defend it. But the man's a solo man. Can he get a pull? He needed to get a pull, bro. That was his only opportunity to save it. And because he died, there's no chance for Alpha. He had to just G-slide and die and take the fall just to throw it out so that he could create chaos. That was not a good play. I mean, he might have died either way, but that's the only hope they had. Yes, at the rate we're headed, we're going to get another OG SR win around run. Henry.
30 seconds remaining.
I do love Aqua Flag. Maybe they can prove me wrong. Get 2 flags back to back. 20 seconds. What's going on? We're looking for enemies. Mental shuts it down. Maybe a miscommunication right there as they both drop below the bridge. And at this point, it doesn't matter. It's going to be a 4-2 finish. Complexity now up 1-0 in this match. This is the only available matchup. Optic supposedly plays at 1:30 p.m. CT. They have to play their pool matchup. So this is the pool's graphic, right? BH3 has gone up against one team, GenG. They have to play TSM and Optic. When that's happening, I'm not 100% sure. We're going to catch it when it happens. Don't worry. So Optic will be playing BH3 in about an hour or so. Or within the hour, maybe. Shopify. Mindfreak right now has played Omit, and they've lost to Omit. They got to play Nemesis and Shopify. We were watching Complexity versus Alpha. And then Unreal Nightmare just lost to FaZe, who's up 3-0. They're done. They got to play Cloud9 and Zero Tenacity. So we've got, 9 matches that we still have to play before we get to Champ Bracket. I got a lot of light shining on me right now, Jay. If I appear angelic, it's because I am. No, it's because there's a window above my head. Number 1, Optic, SR, FaZe, TSM. Is this the prediction? I don't know. Yeah, one team in top 4 won't be making it to top 4 at this rate. I agree, Suppa. Lucid, Stellar, Penguin, Trippy would be nuts, bro. Yeah, SR got to get shot to win this too, man. This is going to be interesting. Just give me any POV to watch at this point, right?
This is the way.
This is the way. Is it? I'm Upcott. Welcome, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Lucid, Stellar, Trippy, and Penguin would be a super team. That'd be a really cool super team. Now, it would require Stellar and Eco to split up. You know, is that going to happen? I don't know. And what are the vibes between Stellar and Lucid now that the team's not playing well? You know, are they on the same page? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's been a lot of dialogue around Lucid recently on, like, how he likes to watch VOD, and there's been dialogue from Stellar on how he kind of does it, you know? Like, Stellar's been thinking that maybe they're overthinking it, and the VOD isn't helping every time they started like, Stellar was saying, Stellar was saying that he didn't even watch VOD, I don't think, until this team, and now they're getting worse, you know? Something like that. So I feel like Stellar's, a bit more of a chill vibe, and then Lucid's a little bit more analytical. Do they clash in that regard? Is that benefiting them? Angel, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. But these are just my random reads on the situation. Broward, as you guys know, did an excellent video covering it all, right? Not saying Optic don't try during pool play, but they play better when they have to play better teams. Yeah, we talked about this earlier as well. There are some teams that come out extremely hot on Friday and don't always carry it to Sunday. And TSM has shown this before. They're excellent. They generally have an ability to place within top 4 to top 3. But they also play exceptionally well earlier in the tournament. And on Champ Sunday, they don't tend to carry that same energy in the way that the top teams do. The top teams, sometimes they play flat on Friday and they rev up as the tournament goes on. And on Champ Sunday, they are a different team. They're gods, you know, it's insane. So TSM have to activate that next gear. And I haven't seen that out of those guys yet. That's where they hit the wall. So will they do it this time? They're looking good, though. Yeah, I got you. It's for dramatic effect. Yeah, Optic, I mean, they played slow on Friday at Arlington, and then they revved up, and Renegade looked like a man possessed by Sunday. So, you know, we'll see. Isn't that just the old Optic squad, but with Stellar instead of Formal? That's correct. You think that one swap will make them a super team? Well, I mean, that squad last year placed second place 6 times in a row for no, you know, for a reason, right? And I think Stellar, as incredible as we know he is, I don't know. I think they'd be pretty damn good. You got the two-time world champion Stellar with Penguin, who's never placed outside top 3, and then Lucid and Trippy, who still have an incredible track record. Gunny's team's not still in. Gunny's team played well, though. Guys, credit to freaking Gunny's team, man. They almost got to pools. Like, that's the best performance. I don't know if it's the best performance Gunny's teams or Gunny's had on LAN, but they beat Forsaken, which is Gloriously's team with like Zoom DR. It's a good squad. They beat a good squad. And they got 0-3'd by Mindfreak. Mindfreak took them out, and Mindfreak made it into pools. So they played well, but they got taken out in just shy of the pool play. Counterpoint. Renegade left C9 because he didn't think they were serious enough of winning. Yeah. But Renegade's decision to leave C9 might have made them a little better or something, right? Like, I don't know. I do think that there's a discipline that Renegade saw in Snakefight and FaZe in that roster that was attractive to him because he's so hungry, right? Like, this guy's insatiable, Renegade. He's got to have the best competition at all times. He's, you know, and maybe Stellar and Eco were a little bit more chill vibes. They felt they were already better than the competition. I don't really know. But whatever happened with SSG last year completely flipped that script. They won 3 times in a row. Yeah, I mean, if Formal's consistency is any indication, it's not surprising that Frosty and Royal 2 continue to, you know, be top players in the league. I do think, though, like, I don't know, this is a whole other dialogue, but Formal got a lot of criticism, like, splitting Optic up. But I do think he's got this, like, uncanny kind of ability to choose championship rosters, you know? He knows when something's not working, and he'll make the tough decision to choose the team he knows is capable of winning. I think that LAN experience and the time that he spent winning pays off when it comes to knowing, like, the types of vibes and the type of team it takes to win tournaments. So he might have chalked the roster, but he probably had good reasons. Now that we're seeing how SSG are doing, it gives me, like, maybe a little bit more perspective, but I don't know. I trust his vision, too. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's definitely onto something, man. Now, that doesn't mean that he won't get beat by SR this weekend. It might happen, but I do think that, well, he made a difficult or, like, controversial decision. It paid off. Unreal Nightmare is 0 tenacity, and it's looking like a slaughter. Now, my worry about 0 tenacity is, unfortunately, they have looked like the weakest team in pool play in this tournament. Jimbo had a brutal Friday. He's looking a lot better already by being 10-8 right here, statistically, but Z10 collectively as a team have had, I don't know, like, I haven't watched a lot of their gameplay. They're a European team. They weren't looking the greatest in scrims. They had boot camp opportunities before this event to get scrims in. But on pool play on Friday, they came out flat, like very flat, to the point where they could get upset by this onboard Unreal Nightmare team. Like, unless Jimbo goes and makes a play. He's got to make up for Friday. Hitting that triple. Got Intel and Ice Kid up above here. Chick gonna find it as he walls them off. I think the weakest link, though, and the best opportunity to see a pool play upset is in this matchup right here. So don't avert your eyes. Stay tuned. What's up, Deuces? How you doing, man? Welcome. Gunny's team is out. They got beat by Mindfreak just before making pool play. They got pretty far. They might have been like 2 matchups away from pools, but the team that beat them is the team that's in pools. That's a 2-to-1 advantage. Zero tenacity. As I say, they were underperforming. They're looking a lot better in this matchup. And Mighty's a big part of the reason why. This man is 17 and 10. He's static. Gonna come up with Ice Kid, get dropped by Looney. That frag gonna open things up for Unreal Nightmare to maybe take the camo. Camo's still not collected. Chick with advanced positioning on the map. Sneaky play at a Chick, right? With the camo in play, him opting to go to Fridge baited that player out the door to think that they'd be farther back in that moment, right? It's taking full advantage of the camo being top mid and using that to earn easy kills from the perimeter before they eventually grab it themselves. I think that was Sicko who just jumped on top of it. That might be a burn camo. Got a bold prediction. I think this tourney, Lucid will go team with Trippy on FaZe. After the... we'll see, Bobby. More like Slipstream Nightmare? Am I right? Wait, I'm confused. Slipstream Nightmare? Oh, I get it. Unreal, like the engine? Oh, yeah. All right. Two young guns, that is, not precision specifically. Yeah, that combination of vets and young guns is a winning formula that we've seen to the point where I don't think that Lucid would just go to FaZe and replace somebody. I think that what would make more sense and would be cooler is if they nuke both teams and make new teams with FaZe and SSG, but we'll see. Looney kind of popping right now, man. Love watching these young goats and what they're capable of, right? They move quick, they got fast reactions, and they're not afraid of anything. You can just feel the ego on this POV as he flies around. Currently 2-2 right now. Looney is 19 and 14. This might be his second time making pool play. Saw he had a tweet about that, made pools. Big 5 out of Sika. Yes, that's correct. Mac, Optic versus SR, winner round 1. Super CC with the camo here, looking for a sneak attack. Good listen, but Chick still wins the fight on Looney. And Chick is aware that this player is in the base, so Jimbo's coming back to it looking for Cambo. Gave up his positioning here. The only... Uh-oh. Now that he's lost camo as well, can he safely grab the flag? Combo should be able to shut down Mighty's. Nice work with the combo. Gonna turn this into 2? Not quite. But he stopped that flag in his tracks while it's still exposed. Chick with an immediate pickup, though. He'll get it back there. They're at a numbers disadvantage. Chick might want to plant this, but not only will they maybe not plant it, they got it. They now risk a counter cap, though. Mighty's in trouble. Make it 4 dead. 3v2 here. Good work out of Sika to drop a kill, but they got to be pulling that flag and pulling it now. Envoy in position. Taking a little bit of a long route here. Spawner's already up in Fridge. As he takes it back to Util. Ice Kid getting pelted by every angle. It's going to give Sika an opening to overextend through the map here. Envoy's going to get tagged in the back in about 1 second. Yep. Only M&K player alive is Woodham. There's an M&K player in pools right now on BH3. Septic. And 2 M&K players on Mindfreak as well. Rice and Scoopmeister. At the moment, no Soup. But there are many talented ladies in the scene who could compete, but just don't have... They're not on a pro team. Morning, Grease. How you doing? Another great day. I agree, Raymond. Speaking of great day, we are 8 subs away from 13 hundo. Just a little reminder to the chat. I sincerely appreciate you guys for the support so far. Can we break records? Got Got a lot of work to do to break records. We can hit the goals. That's going to be a 4-2. Unreal Nightmare have been contesting this, but just can't seem to close it out, right? This is 3 dead. This has to be their counter cap.
That is just
In the
good
back of the
Halo
base.
right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Yes, Polo. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Yuri, welcome. 7 away. Love that, Polo. Thank you so much, man. 4-3 with 1:30. This is doable. We got to see some beautiful Halo here in the last minute of this game to get a pull. Make things interesting. Envoy wrapping the entire map through P-side. Didn't collect the plasmas as he went through. Can he find a sneaky opportunity to work off of here? It's 3v2. Advantage to 2. Zero tenacity. Sicko was so ready. He was so ready for that. My God. Been away from Halo scene for a while. How come people have switched to the battle rifle to the bandit?
1 minute
I mean, the bandit was added to the game late, right? Like a year or two after the game came out. Halo 5 was played with Magnum starts, and the bandit is somewhat similar to the Magnum. So the competitive community, like the pros in the community, most of them are Halo 5 pros. And there's skill expression that comes with using the bandit in 1v1s. It's harder to hit the final headshot to get the kill, leading to more outplay opportunities and more movement. Like, movement is a bigger skill gap with the bandit in play, basically. So I like the BR. I miss the sound and the iconic look of the BR. But the competitive community prefers the bandit for all the skill gap aspects that I've sort of brought up here, basically. It'd be cool, though, like Lucid, for example, has talked a lot about how the weapons can be changed to make the BR a good starting weapon again. Like, not that it's a bad starting weapon, it's just that to make it more skillful, you could have, like, a BR Evo that that has, like, recoil and shorter range, shorter scope range.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Rice Bomb, 3 months on a 3-month streak. Love to see you, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. We're 6 away. Easy, easy. Killing it.
enemy team nearing victory.
No problem, Sinatra. Holy. You can also do stuff like this. Make it an over. Snipe drone. Cleans them all up, and we got the goal. 10 gifted out of Laser Go Pew. My God. The timing is beautiful. Snipe drone went insane, bro. 22, 10, and 17. This man's still cooking him off a spree. Wood him back in bottom mid here as they look to steal it. Laser Go Pew. This man's a goat. Damn good Halo. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And I love seeing a new gifted. Our gifter in the chat, man. Laser, your goat. King Odin, SSJ, Lunar, Daddy Jumpy, Dynamic, Marky Small, Macaw, Mike, Booty Hunter, and Jamie. Welcome, welcome. Sabisha, I think with the Prime Gaming. Welcome, Sabisha. Let's freaking go. Hi. Enjoy the emotes, the badges, guys. Much love. Someone gifted me a sub. I wanted to pay it forward. Hey, much love, Laser. Let's go. What are you doing for the community? Keep it up. I'll keep grinding. Thank you for making it.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, just making it worthwhile. You guys are making it worthwhile. I appreciate you. Much love, deuces.
That is just good Halo.
We got 10 noties for that.
Damn good Halo. My God.
I think if it's a first-time gift, they read all individual, you know, damn good Halos, which I ain't complaining.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good
Halo. My God.
Okay. Was that Mindfreak with that?
That is just good Halo right
Mindfreak
there.
just took game 1 over Nemesis.
My God.
We're too busy celebrating, and Mindfreak just upset Nemesis in game 1.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
For Mindfreak. What the hell? Off Snipe Drone, collecting an overkill and a spree.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah. This is Unreal Nightmare and Z10. This is okay, this is their matchup. Ashley Sowers, 3 months.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Should we go one jump at a time? We'll do 1350 as the next goal. We'll build our way. I appreciate you guys so much. Easy peasy. Just smashing them left and right. Over Ixterm. Yeah, that was clean, man. We just managed to come in right when it happened. I don't know, though, but Final stats on that one. Over 8,000 damage at Atolic. This is a completely different matchup. Okay. This is the TSM matchup with BH3. So TSM, if they somehow lose this match to BH3, then Optic has a chance to come first in their pool. That would be an important one to watch. And it was actually relatively close, according to that score, right? Like, Tolic went nuts in damage, but it was a 3-2 score. Yeah, we need better music. Wait, what is this? It's called Impose. It's like that Impart song that we play, but a different remix. It's a great weekend for some Halo. We got Mindfreak Nemesis Game 2 starting up, and that's an interesting one now that Nemesis find themselves down 1-0. Big Ron, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Oh, it does sound a little different. We're on board with Snipe Drone coming off of that spree and over Xterm. What else is he capable of? Taking faces, apparently. Slayer recharge. Good flank opportunity for Snipe Drone. He's just walking it in, avoiding the audio cue here. Scoopmeister, where's your face? That's 2. SLG has death cam intel on Plasma as he escapes out through gold here. Snipe Drone gonna cut it off from tower. This man living up to the name right now, huh? Gunny's out, guys. The open bracket is finished, and the teams that made it through open bracket are now playing in pools. So if you don't see his team in the pools, then they're not there anymore. They're not in the tournament anymore. How long? I streamed until about 10:30 Eastern. Something like that. 89 likes. Let's hit 100 likes on YouTube real quick if you guys are hanging out. Thank you so much for just sitting with me. If you don't mind hitting that button, that would mean a lot. Let's get this up in the algo. Let people know we're watching some Halo on Saturday. We need more viewers in this sport. Mindfreak looking real good. But so is Snipe Drone, bro. Every time we go in this guy's POV, he's statting. He's 7-1 with the lights out series. Going from that shock into a triple. He's got a grapple in the back pocket and a combo to use if he needs it. Camo coming up in his second year, too. Damage on his slays. And Scoop. Drop them both. Chases it down. Scoop's got no... Whoa, the movement. SLG will clean him up. Scoopmeister hit the wall ledge beside the stacks. Jumped off that to get to top stacks to make it hard for him to track as he escaped with camo. No wasted time, though. Snipe Drone off a grapple straight into pipes. They'll pinch him where they stay and make it 17-11. Always statting? We've been talking about who is worth picking up on Nemesis. I think they all are eligible. You know, they'd all be great on a top NA team. Woodham's had the spotlight, but these 4 are kind of the superstar European squad right now. Such a beautiful day for some damn good Halo. Good morning. Glory with the double. Make it 20-16 as Mindfreak do close the gap. Best of 3, or best of, sorry, 5 in this one. Nemesis need this win, or they put themselves at threat of elimination, or at least in this series, right? Nemesis would end up going out in potentially 3rd place in their pool. It wouldn't shake up the matchups between the top 4, but it would shake up everything else. It would mean TSM would have to play a different team if Nemesis struggle here. Naeem, $2 super chat. Halo on Saturday, motherlickers. Let's go now. Thank you, bro. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. You're all welcome. Welcome, Shane.
Enemy halfway to victory.
4 dead for Mindfreak off a 27-18. It was close. It ain't close anymore. What the hell just happened? Camo collection here. Snipe drone once again, who's 11-4. Might as well give him the camo. Let him keep doing what he's been doing. Make it 12. 3.0 KDA. Or KD, I guess, in this moment. Still got a target in pipes here. SLG and Sway is going to duke it out in a 1v1. Snipe drone can't help. He'll get dropped. A lot of work to make up for, though. Nemesis with a hefty lead. They got to be feeling good about just snowballing their way to the finish at this point. From the Netherlands. All good, all good. Up by 12. (13-6). Snipe drone looking real good. SLG off the peaks. Good distraction for Woodham to get involved. They all back up together. They got him corralled in A. Look at the space advantage right now. Mindfreak, they got to move. They got to get out of A. But as they do, they're getting pelted. No opportunity to work off each other now. Make it 2 dead. Here comes the full collapse. SLG forced to reload. Plasma going to try to escape, and he will not. It's Snipe drone. Saving grace. Little 2v1 chow. All the trades are money at this point for Nemesis. Make it 38 and 12 to close it. That's a GG. We know how this one goes. What, a 13-12 kill comeback? Doesn't seem likely or possible at this rate. We switch to something else. We got BH3 versus TSM on the A stream here currently. Unreal Nightmare versus Zero Tenacity. We got a lot of matchups all happening simultaneously. (41). Safe to say it's going to be 1-1 in this series. This one's lost its luster. 18-8. This is dominant as well.
I'm top red. Guys, stack right now.
Listening.
These guys still top red. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Long full shields, guys. Long full shields going trippy corner. This guy's brain dead.
Yeah, he's trippy corner to bottom.
And grapple. Trippy corner, grapple, guys.
C-plat and bottom mid.
Yeah, very good.
Yep. Still bottom mid. Bottom mid, Moose.
A shot.
Bottom mid, hitting you. Basso's kind of weak.
TSM domination.
Going top red, one shot.
I think one more.
Oh!
I opened a base.
I don't think so. No.
Spawning heaven, maybe?
Yeah. They're all
Hell.
hell.
Yeah, mid.
Hell, gonna kill me.
Green red. Hell, weak.
Yeah, I'm just hiding.
Green red. One Pepper, one's Mando.
They're top 8.
Enemy halfway to
Shock at
victory.
15.
Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah, bottom mid. Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro.
It's good, Dom.
Oh, long haul. Yeah,
That's okay. We'll talk about it in a sec.
Top of cat, one shot.
Top 800.
Top bottom mid.
There's a guy top 8.
A shot.
Top mid killed me.
Top red is
He's gonna go turban, Jordan.
TSM sound very chill, very calm. Also,
They do sound super chill, right? In comparison to their comms versus Optic, completely different.
looking pretty good at the moment.
It just doesn't seem like they're taking this anywhere near as seriously, and they don't need to.
I agree. I mean, it's a little.
They're a cut above.
Calm, and it's because of the way that they're controlling.
TSM and Optic was a hell of a battle, and you know, Optic went out 50-49. They lost it, so a little bit unexpected. Optic have been in this position before. We'll see what they can do to regain. What do I think about the teams that made it out of open bracket? I think that they're good, but I don't see any of them upsetting our existing teams in pools, except maybe Zero Tenacity getting upset by Envor's team. That's an interesting matchup that's currently taking place. Zero Tenacity is on top of that, though.
He's taking no damage whatsoever, but the 2 kills going the way of BH3.
What did Monaco say?
Start worrying a little bit about some pressure coming in. Now that he knows where the spawns are, though, he's just going to rotate away from the push that's coming in from BH3 towards his spawning teammates. Be careful those battle edge nades, though.
A boring ass rage. Oh, okay. This is something I don't want.
Power on the map now for BH3. Septic is going to get that next camo.
I thought you were talking about a person.
Oh. It's back whacked as well. Not worth the back.
Oh, bro.
Little team nade there.
Throwing nades where I'm sliding.
Weight, you know? Can't let the lead get too far ahead without a little team nade. Just keep everyone on the toes.
SWAT Latham, they got disqualified. I'm not sure how or what happened.
Regardless,
they got
36 to
disqualified.
27. I think with 3 dead here on the BH3 side, yes, they want to get back in this game, but more importantly, I think they want to stay mentally in the series, right? Yeah. At least, even if you're going to go down in this game number 2, which right now the score would indicate could happen, I think they need to find some footing in this game type just to stay alive in the series. But it's back-to-back 3 deads, and now just like that, they're only down by 6.
Oh, Sunrise could have won that one and just kept that death down. And
BH3 closing the gap here a little bit.
Just started to slip a
You
bit
can tell
here. They got a
Septic's
little
on
bit
the
careless,
M&K
a little
when you
bit
look at his
reckless.
camera.
Couple of 3 or 4 deads, like you say, has given BH3 an opening. And now it's looking like a very different game. 6 kills the difference between the two teams off the back of the camo pickup, which wasn't particularly effective.
Optic play Shopify, winners. Yeah, exactly. It's happening again. Round 1.
For BH3
And
to
FaZe
think
play
about the comeback.
SSG. Winners round 1.
Pollock making it 39,
One of the top 4
31,
teams
anything like
cannot
that
get
now
into
with
top
3
4.
dead.
It's not possible. Somebody has to go down before top 4.
All the more difficult. Now, just like that, what was a 6
Earlier than
kill
expected.
lead is now an 11 kill lead at 42 to 31. It's a fantastic push from TSM. They
Remember,
keep
TSM
dead as
plays
well.
top 12.
This should be the home stretch.
9 through
Yeah,
12
looks like TSM
at
managed to
Arlington.
get 4 back
They
on the map,
underperformed.
managed to just put
They had a
bit more
terrible
pressure onto
tournament
BH3,
by their
pick up a
standards.
couple of kills on
They're
Arsenal,
playing
just
way better with
give them
Manny.
that cushion back.
Safe to say the decision was a good one.
Sometimes little moments like that just relock you in when you
So
go
far, at least.
do 7 or 8 kills without really doing too much.
Oh, but
damage.
texted
Guys,
formal
it's just-
today saying no more
let's just go back
throwing
to what we
for
know is gonna be
dynamic, dramatic
successful here.
effect.
Next camo coming up as well.
I mean, I tried to let them know.
TSM to go up by 2.
Impressed there with TSM, as you said. The bounce
Formal's
back
gonna
that they
formal,
did
man.
not
I can't
let
control that guy.
themselves, lose control of the game whatsoever. It was the exact opposite here with 48 kills on the board.
I don't know what it is about Optic, man. They're glutton for punishment.
Two to go here
They
for
like
TSM,
going
pull it to
down
one. Shock right
early,
off.
you
In the
know?
hands of Torlek, who's having a great time.
They're like, give me more Halo, the better, right? They want the most
Despite the fact
competition
the game
possible.
closed a moment ago. 1 kill to go.
Septic lined up.
Max or a
Torlek
farm.
wants his final kill. You can
He's
tell.
trying to pad the
Everyone's
stats in the
running
lower
They just wanna
bracket.
try
We know
and
how it
get
is.
All
Renegade
they
had the
need to do is
best
get that 1 kill.
the best
Manny's gonna get
KD
it.
of any Halo Infinite land because they threw him in the lower bracket just so he could stat the whole way through the lower bracket.
Underdog, open bracket team on top, but for how long? This chick in the red room, no water cooler discussions. He's got to get to work.
Water cooler discussions.
The
This is the most interesting match in pools, and we can see why. It's 46 to 45 in Slayer. Zero Tenacity have been looking
But how they do
kind
that, they've pushed Z10
shaky
back. Z10
on
has
Friday.
this L shape across A
whereas
and
Unreal
up
might be able to take
side.
advantage, right? Envor and Super CC have
Nightmare-
history as pro players with Fnatic in year 1 of Infinite, and they've got some young guns that they're duoed
46,
with.
45 still.
Looney, Ice Kid.
Had a momentary break in the action. A
Could do some real damage
C-spawn
here.
for Unreal Nightmare. And Zero Tenacity are set up like they're ready to shoot some fish in a barrel.
Sorry about the voice.
Yeah, the spacing advantage for Zero is pretty apparent,
Yeah,
right?
it feels like
Got cover of the
Unreal
map
have
with
decided
camo in
we have the
position.
lead. We can do
Shabaka,
this.
thank you for the follow. Welcome.
They said they have to come to us. Let's just set a trap.
Yeah.
Hopefully they've held
But
on
somebody's
to their
gonna wanna
grenades
expose
because
themselves
their
for that
grenades
camo.
will
They
be
gotta get a kill first.
Highly valuable in this situation should they get pushed. New camo's up. Mighty can grab it
Oh!
for free with the use of the shroud. They
He gets
did
out.
save their grenades for that moment.
That
Super
shroud
CC
is what
gets
gives him
one
the
on
hefty
Jimbo.
advantage. But
Yeah,
well,
that's
his
early,
team
Eli.
dies while he
That
gets
was
out.
early. They set the trap.
That was your opportunity.
Ball
for Z10
altissimo.
was
Thank
to-
you for the
okay,
follow.
If you're going to wait and see, we're
Follow.
going to grab this camo
Ball
for free.
altissimo.
And then use the camo as the initiator in the damage.
No
But
way.
it's almost like as Mighty's made it away with 1 shot, 2 went down in the feed for Z10.
Right.
And now only 2 kills are needed for Unreal Nightmare to tie up the series at
Unreal
1.
took advantage of the chaos to kill his team while he got it with camo. And this camo's looking useless. It's going to dissipate in like 2 seconds. Yeah, bro. Down by 3 now with no camo in play. Mighty's not able to use it.
Mighty.
Not the greatest
Taking that
stat
last
line out of the
push
man
there.
either.
Communication was off.
Assuming they
Jimbo
trade in
went
these
forward too
fights,
early.
Unreal
Okay,
coming out on
Mighty still
top
has
here.
grenades. It's gonna put them to work
And he trades
here.
him money. And he trades him
But
money.
look at the-
49. That's got to be it.
Wow.
49. That's
Plates. Oh my
50 to 45.
A trap spawn
36.
turns into a win for Unreal Nightmare. They played that flawlessly. Unbelievable. I really thought Z10 had an advantage. It was just a 1-kill game, and they got camo for free.
When can I
but
get?
got no value
Wait,
out
when
of
you
it.
get time, can you pull up the series layout for winners round 1? So the series layout is not. Is it determined yet? This is what I was showing to you guys, right? So. Slush! My God! $20 super chat. Need to get you on the carnivore diet with me for the BMI percentage. I've been in 2 years strong, now at 13%. Wow.
That is just
Be
good
Halo's
Halo
Pat
right there.
McPhee
That
and
is
show
just damn
nerds
good Halo. My God.
can be jacked and healthy. This is the way. Holy. Slush, thank you for the 20. Busted, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, Busted. Let's go. I don't know about the carnivore diet, but I do want to, like, grind the gym. I don't know about showing Halo fans they can be jacked and healthy. I mean, is carnivore the way, Chad? I don't know. I like my carbs, bro. But yeah, I'm trying to keep the fitness grind going. Do something to pave the way. I don't need to be like, I'm not trying to be like an Insta model. Just trying to stay healthy. Much love, Slush. I appreciate you. So this is what the bracket should look like if everything goes as planned. And that's a little Nemesis.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Gut with the gifted to Stars. Welcome, Starzik. Let's go. Thank you, Gut. 80 in the channel, brother. 20 away from VIP status. Complexity won, I believe, their series versus the open bracket team. Meanwhile, though, TSM and Nemesis should be playing in the winner bracket round 1, NVC9, FaZe SSG, and Optic Shopify. So that confirms, if this happens, that one of the top 4 won't make it to the top 4. If TSM and Nemesis, let's say TSM wins this, Envy wins C9, we get the TSM Envy head-to-head. Like, there's a lot of really interesting high-tier matchups we could see here if things go as they should. Mindfreak has been giving Nemesis trouble. A little bit more than expected. Yeah, the Complexity matchup, I'm not sure. Envy versus Alpha, Unreal Nightmare versus Zero Tenacity. I'm going to guess that Complexity just went ahead and won it, though I don't have, like, a exact confirmation. Brackets are starting up with pools end. You eat literally 0 carbs? Damn, bro. What do I think about the teams that made it out? I couldn't finish the stream last night. Yeah, I saw your question, Dom. They're good, but I don't see any of them upsetting except maybe Unreal Nightmare. We got to go back to that matchup. Like, Nemesis having trouble with Mindfreak's a little surprising. We got head-to-head M&K battles. Plasma on controller, I believe, but you've got 3 members of this lobby on M&K, right? Woodham, Scoob, and Sways. Or no, Rice, Scoob, and Woodham. On M&K. Nemesis social guy is the best. Oh, the social media? Yeah. Alpha America, what's up, man? Minute 20 elapsed in this game. No real contention just yet. I guess that's because it's bomb, bro. We got Fortress Bomb. Hopefully we're getting rid of Fortress Bomb, or getting, like, it out of the way, you know, in these matchups and not in the bracket, the champ bracket as much. That's the proper series layout. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. The layout for the... We already know what it is in advance. Oh, this is an excellent article. Thank you, Hardy. I could show it if you don't mind. Like, so winner's bracket round 1. This is winner's quarters. Is going to be Aqua, Neutral Bomb, Recharge Slayer, Forbidden CTF, Live Fire Stronghold, Solitude Slayer. That Optic have to play SR in this, right? Between both Neutral Bombs, Aqua is better. Optic have tied SR in Aqua Neutral Bomb in 2 scrims back-to-back. Recharge Slayer could go either way, but Recharge generally favors SR. And Forbidden CTF favors SR as well. So this is actually scary. Like, Optic need to win Aqua Neutral Bomb, because if they can get to Live Fire Strongholds, they can clutch it out for the remaining 2. In Slayer Solitude, they play better. It's not the greatest layout for Optic, but assuming they don't lose Aqua Bomb, they can hang on, and it's not bad. The 2 matches after Aqua Bomb are rough for them, though. Fortress CTF. There's Fortress CTF. Coach RTAs. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. In the Aqua Bombs that they played and that went to tie, Optic looked very confident. They just couldn't actually get the plan. But Optic did have more pressure advantages. But, I mean, that still doesn't confirm anything. We got a plan on the board for Nemesis all while we say it, though. Or while we're preoccupied. SLG's an elite sniper. And you might see why in just a second. Snaps on the body. Doesn't find the kill. Sways has got an answer of his own. Snipe Drone going to take him out easily, though. And finds 2. Make it 7, 7, and 4 for Snipe Drone. He's been the MVP of this series so far. And the one thing that's separating Mindfreak from any sort of win here. Bias Way coming out early? Nah. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? How am I enjoying the show? I love this stuff. I love this shit. It's installation. If the amount of yapping I do on this broadcast is any indication, like, there's an overwhelming amount of things that we're looking at and talking about, but I love every second. Today's your cheat day? Wait, that's not a carnivore diet. Pancakes and ice cream on... So you can... So it's not a full... Okay, okay. I don't know, man. I could definitely use a program to really whip me into shape. Like, I want another fitness trainer or something. I haven't had a trainer in years. I don't know about the diet. Like, if they set a nutrition plan and I just hit my calories and whatnot for what I want, like, I want to both bulk up and slim down, bro. I don't know. It's overwhelming. Am I going to be at Worlds? Hopefully. Drop the water weight. Yeah. 2-0 with 7 minutes left, and they're about to plant the final one in. Nemesis, once again, light work in this matchup. Looking surprising that Mindfreak even got a win to begin with, right? They did win game 1 in Solitude. King of the Hill made him bleed, but at this point, it's looking real cozy. Zero Tenacity and Unreal Nightmare. It's on the A stream, but also right here on the D stream, so. This is now 1-1 off that tight Slayer. And the series that has the most potential for an upset, as we've said. AB hold here for Zero Tenacity as they lock down the map. Numbers advantage over Unreal. Envoy trying to take advantage of Jimbo out in center map here. He does clean him up. That should give his teammates spawning gold and access point through pipes. And they could break this setup. 15 seconds to camo, though, as well. 1v1 with Sitka, and he dunks on him. That's a pop-off right there for Envoy. Easy A capture, B collected as well, and with the trip cap in lock, the camo spawning, and Zero Tenacity on skates, they could start to create momentum if they play this correctly. Ooh, big fight. Jimbo not having any of it, though. Fives him. Envoy dropping all the way to the floor. Fully 100% all the time, and you reward yourself at times. That's fair, Slush. That's fair. I agree with that. Shock the system every once in a while. Whole different video game when Optic SR play? Yeah. OG play in 50 minutes. Thank you for the update, Hardy. Might have looked like a 1v1, but it definitely wasn't. Luna getting dropped out center map. Gonna give Mighty access to B. Super CC up on the bat ledge, though. He's already weak. Mighty. Smell blood in the water. Went straight for it. Nice denial nade at a Super CC just to guarantee the trade. Keeps him off the B capture.
Enemy team score.
Still managed to trade it at the very least. You're at Best Buy. They have Scuffed Instinct Pro, Wolverine V3, and Turtle Beach Stealth off Ultra. What did you guys say? Best controller. Scuff Instinct's the best controller you've ever owned. You've been using it for 3 years. It still works. Fair enough, Bobby. They all have their advantages and disadvantages. There's no, like, one definitively better controller, you know? Save yourself 200, get the game shirt. Yeah, like 3 years with the Scuff has not been my experience. But by all means, my issue with the Scuff Instinct is the paddle design as well. But the Razor ergonomically isn't a lot better. It's got better features. Some other features, though, the Razor. Haven't had to return your third Razor Wolverine replacement? That's good to hear, Hardy. Third. Hardy!
That is just good.
My
Halo
word!
right that is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
You getting the energy revved up for the Optic series or what, Hardy? AKA Kiza, Vok, Evo, I think, Sword Done, Coastal, Wired Plays. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Hardy. Let's get it, brother. Man, with a total of 816 in the channel. We're pushing 1K. My God. Thank you, man. 104 and counting here. Unreal Nightmare take the lead. Putting the pressure on Zero Tenacity. You can tell they're feeling it. Super CC, what is this movement? Doing everything you can to stay up. But with the team help, they stagger him. AC hold now. Chick with the camo center map. He's got intel. Or he's looking for it. Uh-oh. The two-player child here. Nate deletes him. There goes camo. That's the opening they needed. They could break out a long haul. Can they collect C? We're looking at gold control here. Yep. Keeping B in play. Nice. Is that enough for Looney to punch an opening, right? Finds Mighties. Looney looking for A. Gonna stop Sika. Team spawn his teammate in back A as well, giving them access to the A. Capture, maybe zoom in a little bit too quickly, right? He's trying to get back into pipes, but cut off from mid-bridge and still weak. They don't have the space they need to secure the hill, so Zero Tenacity on top of them. I use the Battle Beaver, yeah. I use the Battle Beaver still. I do want SSG to unscrew themselves during... Wait, do I want SSG to unscrew themselves during Dreamhack? Or let's break them up at this point? Well, I mean... I want to see them kind of regain their confidence. It feels like they're probably going to break up regardless, you know, Karma? But... kind of just root for them to do the best that they can. Like, interestingly, they match up well with FaZe. And if they come out hot in the FaZe matchup later, then FaZe will be the team that ends up dropping out of top 4 earlier, right? So... I don't know. We'll see. Or it could be them, at least. A lot of new controller tech, yeah. Hey, much love, Deeps. I mean, the game is neck and neck. The biggest issue with Unreal is they've never had camo control. And if they have, it hasn't been impactful. Ice Kid just getting ran down, bro. Oh, he's still... What? Okay, finally. Make it 3 dead off the BC hold here. 166 and counting. And they're just flying out the map. Looney's got to win this. That's a big piv. Make it 3 dead in quick succession for Zero Tenacity to take the map back before it goes out of hand. Do they get the full trip cap off this? Looney 11-11 right now. Envoy was 16. Super CC, not his greatest stats. Jimbo has been, interestingly, the superstar of this matchup. His stat line yesterday was, you know, frighteningly bad. And it's good to see him activate, play a little better today. I don't have Hall Effect sticks, no. That's one of the limitations of the Battle Beaver right now. But they do have TMR sticks. They just added those. And apparently they're more accurate than Hall Effect. But I don't know if they have the pulling, the 1,000 rate, pulling rate. The latency thing is an issue. What I've been hearing is TMR is better. But then Battle Beaver, yeah, it doesn't have the pulling rate. I think it still uses the standard 360, or sorry, Series X base. 4 dead Unreal, full trip cap for Zero Tenacity. We're going to hit the 200-point mark. And Unreal in trouble. This was their only chance to do damage in this pool, beating this team. Every other matchup is going to be, you know, it's a mountain to climb if they can't do this one. They got to activate. They got to do it now for the sake of the tournament lives. Yeah, that's what I hear. They just don't have 1,000 hertz. Yeah. Reese, are you using a Battle Beaver right now? You use TMR, right? How are the TMR sticks? The lack of 1,000 hertz, like really, you know, is a limitation for Battle Beaver right now, big time, because 1,000 hertz has become so standardized at this point. So that's unfortunate. TMR with 1,000 pulling, but PC only, no Xbox. Okay. We got to see a version of Battle Beaver that's 1,000 pulling. There goes Chick. What's up, Benji? How you doing? Welcome. Can they pull this together? Do we believe, chat? Unreal, the one open bracket team to actually upset something? They got to go crazy to make this happen. At 222, Envor smells blood. He knows the player's weak in tower, so he opts to leave A. Flank the enemy instead. Doesn't win the fight with Chick. Looney's nade will do the trick instead as they continue to hold A, B, and keep him on a stagger. So Envor's decision and his death was not in vain, right? They're slow and steady. 1.1 second here. Just one break. And it's danger zone for Unreal. First player to drop is the Catalyst, right? It's an info game. Ice Kid gonna get hit on his gold in a second. And the moment they get buttered up in gold is the moment that Sika Chowls, he's coming in. Sitting in long haul. Chick first to drop. Envor with the kill. Sika with another death. Make him 2 dead with a numbers advantage to Unreal as they have an opportunity to continue to control the map and maybe more. Big win at a Super CC. Drops him like nothing. 10 seconds to camo. Ice Kid still operating gold here. Chick gonna try to work the challenge to back him off. Expose him to the sight line of shock rifle. Super CC's got double dilemma though. They can push him out tower. They know he's coming. Huge win at a Super CC. But they get out with camo off that Shroud. Still a numbers advantage for Unreal here as Sika. What kind of play can he make, right? Sneaky bastard. They're going to trade C for B. He gets out to get advanced timing on Super CC here before the camo comes out. But the lead is changed off this one sequence from Unreal. Zero Tenacity on skates all of a sudden. Exposed with the camo. They know where he is. They'll delete him, make it 229 now. Zero Tenacity down in numbers, but somehow getting the captures here. They'll collect A off the spawn. Unreal with a delay on their rotate. They might not be able to make it to Hill. Super CC, he's trapped out like a rat, bro. He's going to die in Turbine. The whole team staggered. Bro, the moment that they find camo, and the moment it looks like they have something working for them, the game slips through their fingers. It might be over. 244 and counting here. And no opportunity to get to a Hill. Zero Tenacity, they clutch up. Unless we're crazy. Yeah, no, it's not happening. GG, the comeback is real. Nah, you spoke too soon, man. Sometimes it crumbles like that. What happened to LVT? TSM likely just won their series. They just got up and shook hands, right? TSM, and that's to be expected. Now that they've won their series, they have essentially cemented their position as first place in the pool. Optic, even if they win their series, it's not going to change anything, right? So first place TSM. Is it Ire with the follow? Thank you for the follow, for the welcome. Did they give up A to... They did give up A, yeah, to gang up on Camo. They put all of their attention on making sure Camo died, and they opened the A spawn for Chick, who then collected it for free with no contest, right? And they lost their spacing on the map. That is just Rarky! Right, that is just
damn
good
Halo.
My God. Rarky with 10 gifted. Welcome back, brother. 270 in the channel. Nicopolis, Objective Noob, Nitro, Max Smith, EHM Bead, Toph, Nip Sensation, Mr. Strikes, Trippin' Tonics, and Geo PH. welcome, Rarky. Thank you so much. You go. Let's freaking go. Optic play Shopify winners bracket round 1. It's gonna happen. Hasn't happened yet. It's gonna happen in a few hours. Optic still have to play their open or their pool play match versus the open bracket team, and that's probably happening next. So stay tuned. Yeah, I mean, so they gave up A, and then after that, they found themselves split on the map. I don't know, like how did Super CC find himself pushing pipes in the middle of all that? Did he play too fast to try to retake the map off of Chick's A spawn? Whoa, bro. What the hell?
The same way to understand his under.
Bro, Druck looking insane.
Oh, goodness. This is a good way to start the day, and a very good way to finish pool play for the side.
Druck is scary, man.
Clean sweep.
TSM looking deadly.
Very convincing win, and the game's only got
Druck very quickly looking like one of the best players in the world right now.
It's a 3-0 finish for TSM, and a 3-0 in the pool as well.
Yep,
I wonder what that'll mean for his opportunities. He's always teamed with the same people, you know?
Interested to see how the
haven't seen him really switch it up too much.
They really have put a marker down here at Dreamhack at the HCS Open Dallas. And I think that everyone who is looking at the bracket at the moment is probably not wanting to play TSM with the way that they
Druck had this tweet. Haven't felt like this at an event in a minute. So glad to be back with the boys. We play our first match on B Stream versus GenG after Omit versus Nemesis. Haven't felt like this in a minute. Druck had a year away from competition with his visa issues. Now that he's back and back with his old team, he seems to be more confident than ever.
Dominant 5-flag win they had.
Do you think SSG will make a roster change? Yeah.
We'll
see, though.
It was charged, it was chaotic, but it was disorganized chaos, right? It's not kind of everything about to go off the rails. Like you said, it's been an organized game for them.
Well, as you can see, Optic Gaming are setting up on our main stage right now, and they will be playing against BH3 in just a few moments' time. In the meantime, while the players get set up, joining Optic versus BH3 next.
I think Optic play next. Oh, yeah. Optic versus BH3 up next. Should be a very confident series for Optic and maybe a momentum builder in their route to Shopify, because Shopify will be their competitor. A little earlier than expected, chat. We got some high-tier Halo to be played, and we'll see if these teams find their way back to Grand Finals like they did previously. This is still going down. Unreal Nightmare having lost that narrow matchup to Zero Tenacity, this still continues. So we'll keep tabs on this, right? What does it cost to go to a Halo event? To get into Watch? I mean, you got to pay for the hotel, you got to pay for your flight, you got to pay for the ticket. I would say between $1 to $2 grand. I would assume. And your food when you're there. Depending on how conservative you are with your money, you could look at like, yeah, maybe $2 grand. It ain't cheap. But it's a good time.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
TSM the longest tenure roster. I know they broke up for a long time. Yeah, I mean, overall time together is longer than any other existing team in the league, but they did, yeah, they broke up. They were playing as a 4-stack back in Halo 5 before Infinite came out, right? So they had at least a year of reps playing together before Infinite, and then a year during Infinite before they split. At least, you know, maybe a year and a half before they split. Add another 1,000 because you're from Alaska? Maybe. Wait, I've been working with an Alaskan Halo player recently. It's good to know that there's, unless you're the one that I'm thinking of, it's good to know there's a few other people from Alaska hanging out here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, there you go. Cryogenics in the chat. There you go, yeah. I'm like, bro. He's already in the chat. We got 2 Alaskan Halo players in the chat. Ogre 2's longest streak was 6. Wait, what? 6 years? What do you mean? Or 6 tournaments in a row? We out here in Game 4. Unreal's been given 0 some real competition. And they are in the lead in this oddball game as well. I feel like I hear background. Yes, I do.
Enemy has the ball.
Tournaments, gotcha. Aaron Rose with the resub. 4 months. My God. Aaron Rose, welcome back. Thank you for the resub, brother. Let's go. Chat, has there been any drama in this tournament? At this point in the day, on Saturday, we were looking at trash talk and, like, drama, right? What happened with that? Ether Gaming didn't make it into pool play? Is that the reason that we're not seeing trash talk in this tournament? Any Sparty clips? I haven't seen Sparty call anybody, tell anybody he's their dad. There's a lack of drama in this event. Need a little more. Let's go, Crow.
Ball incoming. Ball drop.
Anyone know where Seattle Champs will be at? Where in Seattle? It's the same place every time. Maybe somebody can tell you. Tala gave the middle finger to the green wall. Oh yeah, the audience. Yeah, that happened. That's the closest we got, right? Nah, yo, bro, Talik was given like Naruto like hand signs to the audience. You guys see that? He didn't just give the middle finger. He was like, he did like the, you know, Kakebushin no Jutsu or something like that. Taiju Kakebushin no Jutsu. He's like, it's kind of crazy. Seattle Convention Center. Thank you, GK. Descendant body shotting Lucid. Oh, yeah, that was a little spicy. And then he lost the game. Yeah, but won the series though. The rolling, yeah, but he put the middle finger up and then it rolled after. Anyway, I'm nitpicking his trash talk. It's just not a major. It's technically not a major, but it's operating like one, so you might as well believe it is. But the stakes aren't the same as a major. Less of a prize pool, less points, and whatnot involved. I'll pull up the clip. Are you talking about the Talik clip? Let me see the Talik clip on Twitter. Pull that up. He's a little too efficient with the bird. He has to rev it up. He has to wind it up. But he put it up and then started winding. You know, he's like. But he was, you know, safe to say, there's a lot of adrenaline in the moment. You know, he's not thinking about that. He's just, you know, screaming bloody murder at the Optic fans. A bigger audience, bigger venue, more happening at the venue. Yeah, that aspect of it is exciting. Sick of flying with the sniper, hitting planes. That's exciting too. So I'm not complaining about what we're witnessing here. With a minute left at 86 in ball time, Unreal looking to close this round out confidently. And I'm smelling a Game 5. I feel like we got Game 5 potential right now. Scream back at Optic fans yourself. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what it would be like to be on the receiving end of Optic fandom, you know? Like, as awesome as it would be to be on the team, like, yeah, I don't know. It'd be brutal, I imagine.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Dropping every emote on the wheel. Yeah. That's the clip I saw this morning.
Enemy has the ball.
My goodness, what was said during that game.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, my word, Looney. Can they seal it out with that? QT in the back pocket for a few seconds just in case he needs it, but let's just keep collecting ball time here. 10 seconds to close it out. 2 dead staggers. Should be a guaranteed round. Surprised we're even... Surprised we're even juggling it at this point. 9. That's it, round. In situations like that, it might make more sense to just play it safe and hold the ball, but Looney definitely having some fun.
Round 2. Ball incoming.
Here. You guys see this? Look how fast he's going. Oh my god. Did he say like fuck you at the end of that? And then look at the comments though. Hold on. Oh, the emote. No. Where's the Naruto comments? Yes. Wait. Yes, this is what he's doing, bro. He's like
Ball dropped.
He's doped up, man. He's so doped up, though. Come on. His adrenaline is like over 9,000. He's like freaking out. They just beat Optic, bro. Formal pre-recorded interview on wait, A stream. You need to rewind a bit. It goes hard. Oh shit. Wait. Is it not from an old video, Hardy, or is it like a new pre-recorded interview? I hope that's the correct bracket. Round 1 over to Unreal, as we just witnessed. Strong start at a 0. Ice Kid wallet it off, though, at a 2v1. Oh, with the help of a teammate, they'll cook the first. And he's backing off a Mighty's. Beautiful movement at an Ice Kid. That straight backwards jump. Perfect timing as his teammate chows in and takes presence, too. Lets him get out with his life and collect the ball. Great efficiency. 13-11-13 for the man. I think it's new. He's talking about difficulties. Yeah, that was clean at Ice Kid. Next up, we've been talking about Looney being next up. It's good to see these young goats, you know, aligning themselves with Envor and Super CC, who's got a lot. They got a lot of experience on LAN. They've got some high placements. This is the reps that these boys need to get even higher up, better opportunities as they continue. We'll see. Is this Chuck Liddell's son? It's Chuck Norris's cousin, actually. Popped off in the FaZe LAN major with Pure, yeah, the whole team got in trouble when they popped off first quadrant on the side stream. They like got up and they just like swore and like I don't know, the whole team just shouted at quadrant like hard, like sometime last year, and they got in trouble by HCS. Like they got pulled aside. They're like, that was too much. Like. But apparently, the crowd was like heckling them a lot at the London major right before it. So I think it was like SLC or something like that. The London major in the gymnasium when they were playing versus Quadrant, they were getting like heckled a lot or something with people like right in their face.
Enemy has the ball.
Nothing with Lil. Who's Lil Maverick, bro? Is this like some joke? Ooh, big 1v1 at a chick. 51-23 now. Still a comfortable lead to work with. Unreal looking a little bit more consistent. And Livefire Oddball haven't seen the same energy at his Zero Tenacity. If they're anything like their team name, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's what we just watched, Adhesive. That's what we just watched. That was, what's his name? That was Talik. And his team last year on Pure had a similar issue where they talk trash. No, you're good. Surprised Dead Inside didn't get pulled aside in Arlington. It was difficult to watch the trash talking. Genuinely nasty and annoying. Oh, shit. No, are you at the venue, Artie? Yeah, there's definitely like a line that could be crossed with the trash talking, I guess. You know, it depends. Like, if you go to the Gears of War community, though, that was like content for them. They would get up and scream at each other's faces, like, say horrible things. I don't know, like, some of it is content and funny, and you could definitely, you know, it could definitely be a little bit much, too, so. Oh, LVT had a video about it. Okay, gotcha.
Ball dropped.
Bored of constant bandit snipes. It's not the GAs as much as, like...
Enemy has the ball.
I mean, the GAs is part of it, but we just need more competitive weapons.
Good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Karma with the gifted to Artie. Welcome, Artie. 440 in the channel. Thank you, Karma. Holy, we out here at 1324 at a 1350. Making good progress halfway through 1300. For sure. Yeah, I know. Slush. The whole world and the way trash talk worked 10 years ago is completely different than now, for sure. Or 20 years ago at this point.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, I think Heatwave could work if they just, they put it on the weapon pad. Yeah. Heatwave, maybe Shoddy. I think more than that, new maps, or just reworking maps that already exist, like Catalyst, Bizarre, etc. Or new maps, you know, that give other power weapons an opportunity to shine. Like, we need the skewer. The skewer needs to be in play in some, like, to some ability, you know, some aspect. Skewer was a big part of Catalyst. It was an exciting weapon. There were a lot of plays made with it too. Like, it should be in the rotation. Zero Tenacity with the round, though. Nobody in Unreal nearby. They're going to close it out confidently. At 99 seconds, I might be eating my foot.
Enemy has the ball.
We're good. This is the only existing matchup? No, we got Envy. Envy Alpha Luminon just started, so we can jump around, but we're going to stick with this till the finish. Getting too soft? Yeah, you could say the pendulum is swung maybe a little bit too far the other way, but I don't know. Everything's happening for good reasons, right? So it's tough.
Enemy has the ball.
Just tuning in. What's up, Devin? Can I recap the LVT Pro League? Basically, 4 teams. The top 4 teams in this tournament auto-qualify for the Pro League. It begins on June 4th, I believe. 2 more teams will be joining the Pro League based off their points or something like that they've accumulated, because they expect the Roster Mania to take place after this tournament. And then another 2 teams will get to qualify off a tournament that they'll be holding. There's going to be some sort of online tournament they hold to find the final 2 qualifying teams. So it's an 8-team Pro League with matchups that'll take place during the week. I think like 2 or 3 matchups during the week. Best of 7 matchups. Show match style, like Call of Duty, I think. That all kind of culminates into a $50,000 tournament in September 11th to 14th. I don't know if that tournament is going to be open to public. You would think it would be just between the 8 teams in the Pro League. Or something like that. If that's all that's being featured. But it sounds awesome regardless. So open? You and I couldn't compete? So I'm not... I don't think it's an open. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. It'd be awesome if it is. I don't know what the size of the LA headquarters for Shopify are. You know, like, is that a sizable convention center, I don't think it is, you know? It sounds like it's going to be more of an invitational style event like the case on lane. Viper, what's up, man? Let me join 343. You're going to have to start by calling them Halo Studios, probably.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
It ain't going to be open? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, I lost you guys on YouTube.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
YouTube chat.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
There we go. LVT talks about the details in the beginning of their stream. Is that when they said that it wouldn't be an open, the 50K? Can we see the Envy matchup? Yes, but I want to stick with this till the finish of this game because this has the potential for an upset. We're going to be going to Game 5 here. I don't see Envy having any trouble with their matchup whatsoever. SSG 3-0'd that team quickly. And if it's anything like that, then Envy should be confidently winning it too. But we'll keep tabs. This is down to the wire, though. We're in the final round to Oddball. Zero Tenacity closes out on top. They win the series. Unreal Nightmare's chances of upsetting anybody in pool play disappear. If it goes the other way, then, you know, we could see Zero Tenacity out early. And Ice Kid and Looney earning placements they've never earned before. SSG will be making it out of pools in second place, Wick. They're coming out in second place. That's like 99% likelihood of happening. Who's next on the main stage? I think Optic is up next on the main stage, so we got to watch that too. They're going to have a pretty straightforward series versus BH3. I assume TSM just 3-0'd BH3. I don't see why Optic would have any different of a result, but... And also, now that Friday went the way that it did, they had some time to sleep on it. I hope they activate in similar fashion, right? Losing early is like a wake-up call that Optic took advantage of at Arlington. Can they find the same kind of energy? Or I guess, interestingly for Optic, they lost on Saturday morning, right? They had to start a series and then... Or continue a series on Saturday morning. He's been ascending. Hope he gets all the way to a sponsored team. I think he's on the right course, right? That's why it's interesting watching these guys, because I feel like they have a real shot at beating Zero. And then that secures them in top 12. If they win this series, they basically can secure top 12, because Zero Tenacity hasn't won any series in their pool yet. They just have to be competitive with the other two teams. It's going to be the same bracket, yeah. But even more interesting than that, SSG and FaZe have to play in winners round 1 as well. So one team in the top 4 cannot make it to top 4. 50-46 here. 3 dead for Unreal. Should be a ball collection unless Super CC can put a stop to it. Nice nade. Beautiful peeks at a Sika to do damage, but not enough to completely deny Super CC or prevent the ball rotate here. Jimbo looking for access. Love that movement out of Super CC. No opportunity for this man to get away, and now they got camo advantage. Looney coming out with it. Easy cleanup on Mighties. Sika the only one alive on C-Plat. No play ball out of Sika as he's walled off by Looney. Can he get the ball rotate here too? Looks like he wants to slays. Team behind him can hopefully collect that ball, keep the time in their favor. Yep. And they're just rolling through him now. Looney with 3 back-to-back off that camo. Opening things up for the team for some uncontested ball time here. Zero Tenacity still in a stagger. This is why there's so many orgs this season. Cashing in now is perfect is when Halo comes out within a year. Yeah, APG actually did a pretty good job of explaining this. He had mentioned that Halo is kind of like a low-investment esport to get into right now. And there's an opportunity for your team to get like spotlight on a main stage, considering there haven't been, you know, before these orgs joined, there aren't too many orgs in the sport, right? So without a huge investment, picking up team like players that, like Omit, for example, Omit could find themselves like with some main stage presence if they surprise, and then they start to build a relationship and partnership opportunity when the next Halo game comes out. Like that's the objective, is to get partnered for the release of the next Halo game, and then they make a bag, right? Because the esports skins, they'll make part of the revenue. 90 and counting. Game 5, baby. we get a few Game 5 babies in the chat? Because it's finally happening. This is our first Game 5 of the day. Unreal Nightmare. They seal it out. They do it confidently. That's something you love to see. The only team to find upset potential right here in pool play. It hasn't happened just yet, but it might. On HCS Red. Okay, that's what we're just watching. My bad. We've got Optic coming up in their matchup versus BH3. Streets Oddball, Slayer Solitude, CTF Origin, King of the Hill Recharge, and Slayer Livefire. We're saying it at the exact same time.
I'd say there's a...
This is good for Optic.
No, there isn't a chance for BH3.
If this was Optic's layout for SR, it would be better.
Maybe CTF Origin,
like, SR would make a clapback in CTF Origin, but this would have been better if this was their SR layout. Game 5, baby. We're going to go back for that Game 5. I want to watch the Optic matchup, so we're going to kind of double dip here. I assume Envy are very confident in their game.
The tried and tested game modes and maps should always
All right,
go the
perfect
way of the
timing.
practiced season team. And at the moment, that is Optic Gaming, of course, coming off the back of a championship winning run in Arlington. Formal finally getting his hands on a chip after nearly 600 days. So it was long.
Optic got to rev up.
Places, many scars were open.
They'll be fine here, right?
Put that behind them.
They got to be.
And lift that goal.
But any sort of momentum they can gain from this and inject into the SR series, any preparation, you know, is going to be needed. SR are going to be deadly. If it's anything like Arlington, they're in trouble.
He can do it. He can still do it. He doesn't have to move on. Go back to different games again. Instead, he is still very much in the
SSG versus FaZe, Optic versus SR, TSM versus Nemesis, and C9 versus Envy are the first winners bracket round 1 matchups that we should be witnessing.
Optic Gaming likely looking
all
at
but
this
confirmed
series
at
here
this
as
point.
a perfect table setter for them for their Saturday run.
This is Optic's first game, first series of the day. That's correct.
So they know
Welcome to
have
Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Optic is playing.
When they or if they
And Bound
get
has the
BH3,
camo. No hood
they
for Bound today.
Because they know there's a tough test coming their way.
Sith Bound,
just to give you
Darth
an idea
Bound,
of how
no?
tough that test could be, with how things currently stand in the table.
Still slamming them,
Optic
though.
Gaming would essentially swap seeds with TSM, of course. That would mean they would be playing against Shopify Rebellion in winners bracket round 1.
That's correct.
A nice little rematch of the grand finals just to kick us off in the first match.
It's a warm-up, but SR got their warm-up in too, right? They played the open bracket team as well.
So they're
But
forming
yeah.
a little bit of a habit meeting each other right outside of the pool. So
Much love,
at the moment, the score 45 seconds.
Down is 4-0. He's cooking.
Formal with the hands
6-1 for Renegade. Yeah, Formal's literally just been holding ball this entire game. He's had no kill opportunities. 56 and counting to 0 as they hold a confident A setup, right? Renegade and Bound, the left side of the map. Mid-map being watched by Legend here as they anticipate the push and keep them far back away.
Do you get a little bit deflated? Do you start to get a little bit tired as well?
Off that stagger, ball play opportunity, Bound. Great timing for Bound to hide there. Ponga, thank you for the fall, brother. Welcome. In the instance that his team is no longer with him, right? He takes advantage of that moment to take caution. Let them come by, use that as a bait. Cook 2, 7-0. Bound looking for a frenzy. And I might have cursed him. Not quite going to find it, but Formal getting out with camo for his efforts. 75 and counting. It's looking like a perfect round of ball. Formal is goosed right now. At least give this man a kill before they win the round. There we go. Sunrise walked it right in.
At the moment, it's been relatively smooth sailing. Formal only has one
Down
kill
POV because he
and
didn't
one
die.
death after 85.
Usually watch on YouTube, but wow, quality a lot better. Is it a lot better? People keep saying it, man.
At one point,
I don't know what to say.
he was holding the ball. He scored 69 off those seconds. Nice, but looks like BH3 are going to let Bound.
That's unfortunate. I want YouTube to
these
thrive
final
too.
seconds, and that round 1 flew by. Blink and you will miss it. Optic looking
Pro players
like
use
they are
elite
very much
controllers.
prepared here
No,
for a Saturday
they
run.
use GameSir controller. Or Razor. Razor and GameSir are very popular right now. But Optic is all using GameSirs, except maybe Bound. Bound might be on a Battle Beaver. I'm not sure about Bound.
Or is the expected result going to come a lot
Elite
sooner
controllers
than
aren't very common in pro play.
Will they make quick work?
There's a few players, like Gunflexion uses an elite controller, but elite controllers are not the wave anymore.
I'd argue that this is the worst.
They are
game
sponsored
type
by
we've
Scuff.
started off
Optic
against
is sponsored
Gaming
by
as well.
Scuff,
We
but
know how
nobody's
good
using
Optic
it,
can be
interestingly.
on ball in general with how they control the map and how the freedom, if you give it to the likes of Bound, I mean, all four of them, I don't know.
I hear you, Slush. I know. I don't know what to do about the YouTube quality, though.
If they start to marauder around the map and just...
Yeah, Bound stays locked, bro. He wants to be inside the action, you know what I mean?
They have fun with all.
He is the Spartan.
Gaming, especially against teams that don't necessarily
I think he's the closest to the monitor out of anybody, but Neptune was the same. Neptune is Bound's old duo. I watched Neptune play on LAN. He might even be closer than Bound, bro. It was like crazy. Neptune's like as close as Bound. Ray, thank you for the follow. If he's still that way, that's how he was back in Halo 5. Great minds think alike. What's good, Colorado?
Making this
GameSir G7 Pro out soon. It's the G7 SE that they're using right now, I'm pretty sure.
For so long.
Fear itself used to be real close too, yeah.
Got right back to where the ball is. Just
It's
like
an
that.
equipment sport. I think gaming, equipment in gaming has become more necessary than it was before. Yeah, I don't think Halo is as much as the esports as a whole. You know, require. There's just so much in the industry now, right? Like new monitors with crazy refresh rates, like new keyboards and mice at 8,000 polling rate. Like, it's just our world, you know. But pro sports is the same way.
Time to do so, which is just giving so much ball time over to Optic. Other teams that compete at the highest level are so
I don't think that's the reason they're not using Scuff. I think the new Scuff Valor is actually solid. There seems to be a dead zone issue or something with the new Scuff Valor. I think that was the criticism. But outside of that, I think the new Scuff Valor has like a lot of the perks that you'd want from a controller like the GameSir for an attractive price. Roadrunner, thank you for the follow. It's 100 USD.
This is what we do.
For Optic Gaming, it's their first
Has TMR sticks over the Hall effect. That's good to hear. Listen in.
One's hitting driveway. Walking driveway now. Walking driveway now.
Gamers have only 2 pack paddles going on.
You real. Yeah, that one's
red one shot.
One shot still. One shot.
What's up, Disco?
Nice fabric.
Nice fabric. Good job. Good job. Enemy has the ball.
Let's spin back here.
Is it gonna get weird?
Yeah, back, Kevin. Spin PD, spin PD. Two guys back here.
I'm watching across the PD. I'm watching across the PD. I have across the PD.
Okay, I'm just heading. No, he's mano.
Enemy has the ball.
I'll play one shot, Septic. He's just driving.
Fast as weak gen. Weak.
One P back.
Enemy has the ball. Guys on ball, yeah.
They're in game 5, Deepa.
Spawning rail, guys. Spawning rail.
Watch it.
This is the quietest Optic listed I've ever heard.
Watch out red alley bastards. Watch out red alley bastards, absolutely.
Doing good plot. Doing well.
You driveway right now, walking up?
Optic got to bring the heat today, man.
We kill planners. He's still there.
It's going to be a hell of a matchup versus SR early. I'm here for damn good Halo.
I beat that. One driveway. Driveway one shot.
Missing one.
Driveway something.
Camo coming in 5.
Back here.
Basic training in the military.
Have this cross.
What's up, XRP?
Probably John's camo if we keep eyes on it. Yeah, I'm doing G-Soda.
Cool, calm, composed in the comms.
Optic plays SR next. And no, I don't think there's any issue with the Scuff Valor Pro. I think you're fine. I don't know about the dead zone. Does anybody know about the dead zone concern that the controller has? I think they can just update it or something. There's like a dead zone related concern. But all the other features of the Scuff Valor are very competitive, and they seem fine to me. And yes, there's only 2 paddles in the GameSir, which is a deal breaker for me too. I wouldn't play on a GameSir because of the paddles. There's only 2. I like 6. I use 6 back buttons on the Battle Beaver. And it's hard for me to change that.
Just like a bathroom trip after a coffee, it's inevitable.
So I got used to it.
As Optic Gaming.
Twitch offer right now. You hit level 5 hype train, all 5 gifted sub bundles get 35% off. Is that a real thing? Chat, if we hit a level 5 hype train, all 5+ gifted bundles get 35% off.
When it comes to these pool play
Well,
matches.
I think we got to hit a level 5 hype train.
And you could try and dissect.
All right,
that as
Optic
much as
with a bit of a sleeper, right? Super confident game of ball, nearly perfect. We got to see the tail. Did it end? Envy Alpha Luminon. Unreal Nightmare still hasn't played Zero Tenacity. We're waiting on Game 5 in that matchup. That one's going to be huge. Because that could be an upset. It's not going to change Optic circumstances, but it'll change 3rd place in their pool.
As to be expected when you are a newer team as well, going up against one of the biggest.
By yours? No, but the placement of the buttons is important, right? Like,
Taking a look at the damage
with the way
on
that it's
the
set
map,
up.
then no surprise after the amount of kills Legend put down. 5,000.
My middle finger slides between the two, and then my third finger.
Right there as well, and Formal putting in quite a lot of damage considering for most of the game he seemed to have the ball in his hands.
Just 8 minutes for that game to be done.
Wolverine V3 is a good deal. I don't like the ergonomics, but if I was to use another controller, it would be the Wolverine. I have it right here because it also has 6 buttons.
Arguably could have been faster for Optic,
so I could switch to it, but
certainly taking some engagements that maybe they
it's not the most comfortable controller, and I don't have the one where I can change the sticks. I want to change the sticks, but I have the wired one.
And I do think it was the worst game type there.
The sticks are like okay.
Optic are just so good.
Not my favorite.
The
V3 feels too small. Yeah, but it's also because the way it's designed. Like if I hold it this way, it feels better, but if I hold it this way, it feels too small. Like if I put my 3 fingers under the bottom of it, my pinky falls off the bottom of the controller. It's not comfortable.
We've got this whole map covered. You just go for a little frolic,
cause a little bit of chaos,
and see what can happen. And then usually,
all my face buttons. So sprint, equipment, switch weapon, and reload are the upper 4, and then I have a second crouch mapping because I crouch with one button and I slide with another. I slide with left stick click, and then I use my 6th one for ping.
I was curious when we went into the listening. Would they be joking? Would there be any comps at all? But Optic
like the V3, use control freaks with it. That's not a bad idea to put something on top of the sticks, but I'd like to just kind of swap the stick out entirely because I don't know if I want the extra height, you know?
We move over now
the tournament edition, yeah, the more expensive Razor has the stick swap feature.
Earlier. You know, if you look at the series
Scott Valor gave you really bad pains in your thumbs from the smaller size? Interesting. Why am I so confident that SSG is going to change rosters? Because of things you've heard or just intuition? No, not because of anything I've heard, just intuition. Just like body language and the dialogue around the team and the fact that these players, are world champions and they know it's not working. Is it GenG Meta? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. It seems like it's going to happen at this rate. It's not guaranteed, but I think that the community kind of wants it to be that way. Unless they miraculously find some energy that we haven't seen yet and prove us all wrong in this tournament. The mannerisms of these guys and their performance so far is not, it's a little deflating.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, it ain't damn good Halo, right, Max? Let's go, brother. 2 months. Welcome back. Chat, we got to get a level 5 hype tray real quick. I want to see something. I'm trying to see something. Apparently there's a deal if you get a level 5 hype train.
Across the entire tournament. For Optic Gaming, showing great resilience, going on that run. A lot of
no idea, Cole. You nuke both teams and you make entirely new ones, and then things that we haven't seen before, maybe.
With a 4-0 sweep.
I don't know. I was thinking that it'd be cool to see Lucid, Trippy, Penguin, Stellar, but I don't know if that's going to be a possibility.
In game number 2, in the Slayer.
Choose chat. Let's go, Maxler. Welcome. Game 2, Optic BH3 with an immediate 4 dead and camo control. Can't say it's unexpected. It's just looking real dominant out of these guys.
And then Legend and Renegade are the ones who pick up the kills that follow.
We have a guy holding a sign up to a stand that says
Solitude Slayer, one of the more confident Slayer maps for Optic. Would have been better to see them play SR with this map. They will be playing Recharge Slayer in Game 2 versus SR later.
My reading skills aren't what they used to be.
Smash that button, James. Let them know. Thank you, man. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I appreciate all the support. The likes and the subscriptions on YouTube means a lot. We're getting pretty close to 64K 100. 64,100. We're getting pretty close.
Sunrise with the help of the thruster back, trying to make himself a difficult kill.
Cheat yourself every advantage. Yeah, the advantages stacked together, for sure.
To get the kill.
You got to do, you want to work with what feels the best for you. That matters over like 1 millisecond timing, you know what I mean? Like, your comfort, your controller should feel like an extension of your hand. You shouldn't even know it's there, ideally, right?
Trapped over towards blue now.
If there's something,
actually all 4 of them.
Ruining that for you, and it doesn't matter if the controller's got all these bells and whistles, It
needs
to be comfortable.
Game
5 is happening?
Optic Gaming Horde is now arriving.
Game 5 currently taking place with potential for an upset. Chat, press 1 if you want to keep with Optic and watch them slaughter BH3. Press 2 if you want to see Game 5 for a potential upset on Zero Tenacity. The loser of that match is out of the tournament, I believe.
Scoop with the camouflage. Legends, of course,
Optic bias.
familiar with these players sitting across.
I see a lot of 2s. I know you want daddy for me. I see a lot of 2s.
These players playing against Septic Bastos.
I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to go against my biases, and we're gonna have to witness this Game 5, man. This is a bigger deal. It's a bigger deal. I'm sorry, Optic fans. I betrayed you all. No Optic glaze in the chat now. 9-9, bro. And it's neck and neck, right? You know it's damn good Halo. Snipe side of the map now controlled by Unreal. Jimbo trying to wall it off. Man's forced to back down early. They got a spacing advantage here, too. Unreal looking to pinch it. As I say it, though, Mighty's with the opening pick. We got 2 players, 1 shot trapped down low. Ice Kid can't find the cleanup. Looney will find a trade at the very least, but numbers going to go the favor of Zero. They'll take the slight advantage. Can we spam what? Spam, Game 5? You can spam Game 5, baby. Hell yeah. We'll live, big dog. Sounds good. Unreal wall. Jimbo got the audio cues, but he couldn't figure out where it was from. Still burns Looney despite it. Hey, coming up from the bridge. Having none of it. Now up by 5. Dangerous territory to be in if you're Unreal. You don't want to drop too heavily, too early. It's a lot to make up for. It's going to keep you off these resources as well. Now Rocket's coming up here in less than 5 seconds. No spacing on the map for Unreal. It's going to be a free rocket launcher collection at this rate. Jimbo on top of it. Ninja, what? Chick ninja Looney by punching him in the face. Yeah. 19-13 now. Where's the Rockets, bro? Did I just witness a front side? That was like the farthest thing from a ninja I've ever seen. That's okay. I mean, it still would have gotten him the kill, right? Unless he was weak enough. Jimbo with 2 of the Rockets. And what I was hoping would be a closely contested game is starting to slip out of the hands of Unreal here. Sniper in play. Ice Kid the only one to wall it off, but he's deleted. Sniper collected by Chick. Chick, the ninja master, with the sniper on the sneaky. What other kind of fancy ninjas can he pull off in this game? There's one. Jacqueline. My God, he's about to ninja on for. Oh my God. Ice Kid drops him, though. Sniper down in the corner. And that's a big ticket item to collect. And maybe a bit of a hot potato here. You can see Looney getting over to it. Can he get out with it? Does he know it's there? Mighty's ninja at Envor? Oh my God. Alright, I'm sorry. 25 now. Sniper control Looney. Young GOAT Looney, what can he do? Next up. Is he next up with this play? If he really wants to be next up, he's got to start by upsetting Zero Tenacity and breaking into top 12. This is essentially their top 12 ticket right here. And the snipe ain't hitting. He'll come out with the kill, though, make it 4 dead, and the gap closing, down by 4 now. Map control earned. Spawners in blue. Let them spawn together so they die together. 2 snipes in the chamber. Somehow finds a face. Not going to snap on the Chick. That's okay, though. He's living up front base. Team behind them with angles. Envor with Jimbo. We're coming in with a pinch. Sika now in trouble. Look at them, man. They're scampering. They're scampering around. I'm a little worried. The gap closing. Looney smells blood. He's 6-8. As he closes the gap on that KDA, man. Only down by 1 here. 27-26. It's getting a little dicey for the EU boys. 28 all. We might be witnessing a pretty significant upset if it happens. I'm going to trade out the BR here. Rocket's now in play. BR good for crossing fire, but you got to make sure you live up. Super CC on the elbow can help him. These Rockets important, but they're so scary to collect, right? Super, super exposed. You need a hefty advantage to collect them freely. And with that 2 dead from Zero Tenacity, they'll make progress. Jimbo with another important kill. Now on top of Rockets. All of Unreal stuck in red. Good flank opportunity for Chick. He's getting max mileage with it, too. Jimbo with rocks. Another ninja! Ice Kid. Oh, my God, Ice Kid. with the Ninja and the Rocket makes 2, closes the gap a little bit, but still got work to do. Just down by 3. That might have been a real Ninja. I can't tell. If Unreal loses, they are out of the tournament. If Zero loses, they're probably out of the tournament as well, I think. Like, they haven't played all their matches, I don't think. They might have to play another pool play match, but it basically cements their standing because the other teams are even stiffer competition, right? If they can't beat Zero Tenacity, how are they going to beat somebody else? So kind of the loser of this series is out, basically. You could basically say that. And being down by 4 in a pivotal moment like this is dangerous territory. Make it 5 now. Tournament life slipping through their fingers here. Sniper collected by Chick once again as he looks to put it to good use. Ice Kid right now 11 and 8. Super CC with 10. We got to see somebody pop off on Unreal and delete this sniper before it goes out of hand. They've got intel on where he is. Chick gonna reposition quickly, make himself elusive here. First one to drop, Super CC making a trade for Envoy, now 3v3. Envoy in trouble. Mighty's G slides out, finds it. Ice Kid with a pick, though. 43 to 38. Still holding on to the 5-kill advantage as it's... We got no more opportunities, right? We got no more opportunities to make mistakes. Chick can't find the angle he's looking for, but he's playing it safely. They don't know where he is. Once he reveals his position, his presence is known, right? So he really wants to have an impact with that moment he exposes himself. 18 and 8 at a Chick is nuts, bro. 45 to 38 now. It's looking just about over. Excellent effort out of these boys in Unreal, but they might falter here. They won the Slayer on Streets. Game 2 Slayer was theirs. A comeback like this, though, man. 7 kills, 1 player down low. Chick spots it, make it 19. 20! Oh, my God! Put him in the dirt. You got to respect the efforts out of Unreal, but Europe is going to be the team to take them down. They go no farther in this. They go no farther. Top 16 is where this team's going to finish. It's been not the greatest run that is Zero Tenacity overall, but they iced up when it mattered. They'll come out with the win. Optic, meanwhile, come out with theirs. Can't say that was unexpected. But yeah, I think that the chances of Unreal getting any other wins in pool play are nil, you know?
Zero Tenacity, though, will get a second chance in the championship bracket, but of course, as you mentioned,
who's Ice Kid? He's new blood, bro.
They will have to take.
He's new kid.
Optic Gaming are on their way to the winners bracket right now. All they have to do is take one more map off of BH3, and with how comfortable the first two
Frosty
have been,
Sun.
I think it might be inevitable.
He's
at this
the new
point.
Frosty,
CTF
bro.
Origin, I'm always excited to see. I've not had the opportunity to cast much CTF Origin because often it's just not really felt that way with the series that we've covered.
The issue and the concern I do have is I have seen.
Yeah, that's some weird thing that happens in those in that theater footage pool play. I don't know what it is.
That's what BH3 have got to try and stop here and have some sort of influence.
All right, Optic Glaze in the chat again.
Playing reactionary Halo
We're back.
Series long.
We might have missed half a game. We're here for the closeout, though. Origin CTF. Not Optic's greatest map.
I'm excited to see how.
But with the hefty advantage they've created in the first 2 games, I'd be surprised if this is anything other than a 3-0.
We're underway. And at the moment, Renegade's job is just to stop the rockets falling in the hands of the side of BH3. Gets assistance as well.
3 dead instantly.
That's going to be 3
and there's
dead.
4. Renegade going to find it immediately.
Spawned, but the rocket's now going to be
rockets collected, combined with the thruster for max damage, max explosiveness. Not even necessary. There's 3. Last one in the back of the base. Flag going to get pulled here. Sniper over Renegade's shoulder. Bound will find it. That flag is moving. Bound with a blaner, though. Looking for 3. Not going to find it. Formal from up above. Should be able to clean up Bastos here. Collect the sniper himself.
All the way back to his own base with very little threat.
That's 1.
Optic Gaming take the lead.
55 seconds. That's how long it took for
There's levels to this. There's definitely levels to this. It's clear. It's very clear.
Brutal with their pushes.
Optic are head and shoulders above this team.
They knew they could just get aggressive, get into that base, and
pretty crazy.
Though Mose tried as he did survive in the back of the base, he was spotted out.
Ice Kid's supposed to be one to watch. Same with Looney.
Someone's going to be arriving as 4 are dead yet again.
Young up-and-comers.
And Renegade says, well, I've done all of the job getting back to the flag. Let's just run another one here.
Very little in the way of resistance. 2 go in a minute 30.
First cap in 1 minute, second cap in 30 seconds later.
We're on Goose Watch.
As they run 1 to 2. And we are on Goose Watch. Yeah, Septic and Mose right now. Mo's going to find his first. Bound in position to clean him. Oh, not going to find it. Mo's with 2. Hold on.
Do they want to get this series done?
Optic your second seed for losing to TSM. That is correct, meaning they have to play Shopify in winners round 1. That is their next matchup later today.
Get it done and dusted. Give yourself
We're getting to the tail end of pools,
so
cleaning up the last few matchups here, so expect pools to end within an hour or so at the rate that we're headed. Expect this match to end within a couple minutes.
Now you're just naming things.
Good English breakfast tea. Massage.
Finally got in the split gate too. I got to play it, bro. The beta's happening right now.
Oh, English breakfast tea. We did.
It feels good.
Nice.
Are you getting stutters, huh? But yeah, the game is solid. I'm more optimistic about Splitgate than Marathon somehow.
Our morning has been a little bit more pleasant than BH3's have.
Nice.
It's a tough watch.
Legend cleans them up, make it 2 dead, Septic last alive, and that flag's already moving. Or didn't get far. Let's just got to go back and collect it. If anybody can run it quick though, it's this man.
BH3 could have done something, but as soon
Unless
as they
Septic
lost
is
that
walling him
series
off.
against GenG, it was always a possibility that it could have been this road.
Marathon stole someone's art? Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, what do they do now? Are they just like, is it just chalked? Like, I don't know. The sentiment from the community that there's a lot of backlash that comes from that, plus the fact that the game didn't really hit hard when it came out, or when it was showcased. Splitgate, on the other hand, well, you know, doesn't have the same kind of brand recognition or developed by a smaller studio. They're doing all the right things, it seems.
That's much better. Rocket goes down, 2 dead now. Renegade's on grass. The information should get passed along. Sunrise will drop
What makes
down.
games are so popular? I think it's just simple and effective.
We're going to need to see a fresh round of slays.
Hold on. It's cheap, so it's easy to pick up and accessible. It's only got 2 paddles. A lot of pro players don't need a lot of paddles. They do like a combination of claw and paddles sometimes.
But falls whilst he does so. I will say Optic
and it's got 1,000 pulling rate and haul sticks and a magnetic faceplate. You can swap the sticks out easily, so you can put scuff sticks on it or something if you want.
Around the corner with a sniper rifle. Are you running at him on
Got to delay Marathon, maybe.
A different route to try and catch him off guard. 3 dead for BH3. The Optic fans have started.
The entire game's visual identity. I mean,
here at Dreamhack Dallas.
Almost.
I don't know. I think that what they did was very wrong, but to say that the entire game's visual identity was stolen doesn't sound like fair either, I don't think.
Only a matter of time, it would seem. Bastos might have nailed himself there as well.
Like, aspects of its identity were stolen, but like,
Septic's venturing forward to clear out his base, gets the kill on the Legend, 2 dead now.
It's 2025. Like, you're gonna get a little bit of creative overlap in sci-fi shooters.
Get the flag on the move seems to be a different task entirely.
Renegade does get called out, and they will be able to hunt him down. So this is certainly better from BH3, but
like, I think we're like, do they deserve to be penalized? And are they being penalized? Yes, but like, are you gonna disregard the entire game and all their work because of it? I don't know. I think that might be a little bit dramatic.
Sadly, they got the kills just before.
BH3 making this chaotic, man, but like, what are we doing? We delaying the inevitable at this point, man. Legend and Renegade coming out with kills. Looking for rockets. He might not get out safely. Man plummets to the ground. He moves quick. Nice use of his movement to get up onto that ledge and then crouch jump to the one above, right? He's dodging all the nades just by standing in this way. Really excellent way to stay up, but not going to keep him alive long. Rockets now down. Bound doesn't want to worry about it. He leaves those rockets behind, though. Sunrise picks him up instead. Maybe he could have gone for those.
Sunrise just about stays alive.
I'm not a huge fan of the Marathon aesthetic in general, too. A lot of dev artists follow that OG. Yeah, they're putting up a better fight. Yeah.
Defensive.
GTS will be mid-trust. I don't know.
Can he start playing a bit more risk?
Every corner he walks around, there's an Optic player just waiting. Eyes trained. Bandit at the ready.
I mean, I do think that what hurts them so much is that the idea of their visual identity, like the game and its aesthetic, was like a huge component of their marketing strategy, kind of, right? Like, that's what hurts them, is like, they really like went after what they tried to do with their aesthetic to make it something different, unique, and like really hit hard. You know, that was like a big part of like what made Marathon stand out as a shooter. And then when you find out that they stole aspects of it, that's what hurts them so badly. Probably is like how much weight they placed on it with their marketing, only for that to happen.
In the enemy basement.
That's like yeah, what they talked about in their Vidoc or whatever, you know, like, this is over. I'm sorry we're podcasting this chat, but safe to say we knew the result. I'll be locked in for the competitive matchups, no doubt. And it's a $40 price
Optic
tag. Yeah.
Gaming give the Green Wall something to applaud. It wasn't the perfect pool play situation for them, but they will still progress into the championship bracket. But again, it is going to be a tough road. It is likely
Bound is not playing the same level as he did with SSG last season. I think he's got a lot more potential.
You still have to give them credit for breaking into
I'd say
pool
he's
play
in a
from
similar
open
category.
bracket. It will be a top 16 finish for them.
He's
Again,
like
still a
streaky.
step
He
up
plays
from what they were
really
able to
well, but he
achieve
also
in
can die a
Arlington.
lot and have really like rough
Now the question
stat
is gonna be
lines
for them
with his
looking
playstyle.
forward, how do we make it a
I do
little
think
bit
that
more
Optic,
competitive when we do get into those
there seems to be more stress on the comms about like keeping Bound like kind of reined in his playstyle, whereas with SSG I didn't get that same vibe. It seemed like Bound was a little bit more free, and it worked better for some reason. But I don't know. It's worked out well enough for them to win Arlington, and Bound's been a pivotal part of their wins, especially Game 7. That we reviewed, right? Game 7 at Arlington in Grand Finals.
Even more. Can they continue that trend? But for Optic Gaming, business as usual, Dan.
We'll get rid of the environment ambience that was built around the art style, basically.
In that winner side of the bracket. And it looks as though it's going to be
I get what you're saying, Trek. So it just leaves a poor taste in your mouth, kind of.
Because Optic will be
If they
on
went
our
like
main stage
Cyberpunk,
again when
humans
we
with AI,
start up the show for the
cybernetics
championship bracket.
would have been
Of course, we need
unique enough for an
confirmation
aesthetic,
from
but like
elsewhere as to who they'll be
that Cyberpunk game already exists, right? Like there's a lot of overlap in the industry when it comes to developing any sort of sci-fi aesthetic, you know? Like it is difficult to stand out and be entirely unique. You're going to be borrowing ideas, you know, somewhat inevitably, but seeing how directly stolen those pieces were was like definitely problematic, but I do think it's hard to
I will see you guys sooner than later.
Much love, folks.
Yes,
Always
sir.
welcome here, man.
Thank you.
All right,
I don't know what we're
everybody,
tuning
so
into.
That was Hoaxer joining us for the last few series, series.
It's only 720p.
It's been really, really fun today, and a lot of surprising things happening. But we continue on with Shopify Rebellion versus Mindfreak.
Camos and Infinite be like. Okay.
Up 2-0 in the beginning moments of Game 3, and it's 3 down.
What,
for
like not
Mindfreak.
very good?
So you might see a quick pull here. Royal 2's eyeing it, but he's got to take down Scoopmeister first. Scoopmeister has the rockets, though.
Shopify Mindfreak on the tail end of this.
Flag run. He's actually going to stop. You get in.
This is their pool play warm-up, right? So similar to Optic, we're going to see
a lot of work left to do, and they're
expected
able to take down
dominance
2,
here.
so Mindfreak, despite going down 3, have reset the map.
Dude, cycles, target prioritization. I mean, look how much.
What's odd is they have no game sound. Oh, this doesn't either. It's in third person. Third person Halo with no audio whatsoever. No wonder it's just kind of a weird. Oh, bro, what the? Okay, I guess we'll watch LVT's POV. Oh, it's a third person for them too.
It's kind of a cool over-the-shoulder shot of Cycle with the Commando.
Yo,
Wow.
imagine competitive Halo was played this way.
That was Royal 2. Okay, the nameplate was different. Royal 2 with the nasty reversal perf. He swaps to that Bandit. It's now Frosty with the snipe and the thrust. He goes down. That's a power position on the map all of a sudden because of what has fallen there.
If you want to see your movement and how it looks from third person, like if you want to see how your strafe looks, it's a pretty decent idea to jump into third person mode and like see what kind of strafe movements look the most like crazy. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of see like the sprint strafe
the sniper
from a
and the
third
thrust.
person
Somebody else picked up
perspective
the
and whether or
thrust,
not you're
though,
hitting it correctly.
And Cycle wasn't able to evade with
Why is
it,
the
so
stream
he
quality
dropped
so
the
low?
sniper.
That's a good
Frosty's there to
question.
pick
I
it
don't
up.
know.
One shot left to work with. Usually he makes the most of it. Not able to there, but he still finds the slay onto Scoob.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Frosty in this position in the center of the map, trying to be the.
We got a first-person POV at least.
but wisely backs up when he recognizes his teammates are not really in a good position to support him.
3P update plug from HCS.
I mean, honestly, I'm impressed by the way
it is
Mindfreak
interesting
has
that
played
that
this so far.
aspect of
They've
the game has
very
never been
efficient with
like they
holding,
added it to the game and it was just
Shopify
forgotten
back.
like very quickly.
Last shot.
They didn't use it in their playlist
On to
much.
Scoopmeister, but Scoopmeister has been winning his ones. 5 perfect shots, no less. 3 go down for Shopify Rebellion. A counter cap has started, and Scoopmeister and Mindfreak might just strike first.
Somehow Shopify going to find themselves down 1-0.
Okay, Scoob is running it, and Mindfreak did it.
Okay.
Wow.
Doesn't change my expectations.
They start the game with the
okay.
lead. I don't think many of us expected that.
Not sure about that movement.
Can they turn this into more?
No, especially after that opening break from Rebellion where they look like
Dude,
they
this
had the
quality.
clear win. Oh, Scoopmeister with the stick. He says, hold this.
Rossi got the rockets, though. He's still got one to work with.
Is this better? This is not
Like the
exactly
jump
better.
As well. Don't think. Okay, he's waiting to make sure that it kills. Rice unsuspecting.
He knew Sways was there.
Yeah, must have had a comm on Sways. I think Sways.
Or saw his foot.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe he's got some big
It's
toes,
just
you know what
this
I'm
is
saying?
just their stream. Like
Frosty
their
now
stream
moving
maxes
in
out at
with a
720p
finish.
quality.
Spotted Sways
Like if I go to
a
here,
long time ago, finally
this
cleans
stream
him up. So
is
Sways doesn't have to stay
1080p
alive, but
quality.
the teammates coming in, the cavalry coming in are all one shot, and Frosty's going to clean them all up for the triple kill.
It's just LVT.
Rebellion should be able to get the next pull here, and they're already on the run.
Wow, looked like Frosty really wanted that overkill. This man's usually good for at least one per tournament, maybe more. And all
Proves
of
the
a
live
sudden,
chat can do something
Shopify
about the
have
audio
taken
copyright
control
infringement?
Of the
Yeah.
base of Mindfreak, and Mindfreak
I can
has
fix that
no
though. I
response
just
yet.
removed the audio that has the copyright
Frosty
issues.
is frying.
Domination. They finally cut him down, but still got to stop the flag as well.
Double counter cap opportunity here, SR.
Yeah, and he also just
That's
had
the answer you're hoping to see.
Flag run.
That's what I'm saying. It's the best one-kill game you've seen.
That was
through 4 minutes.
That might be the fastest way to run the flag. I would guess. There's multiple curb slides available along the way. That was really clean.
With their stream
They're
PC,
running
they had a crash
Gary,
earlier.
And they're going for the double cap. Last shot, that's a tough spot to be in with the low ground.
SR
positioning.
back?
Plasma's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
clean him up because of
No,
it.
they're fine. Don't
Frosty
worry.
in the base.
Don't let this low-quality
Clear out
POV
any of the
confuse you.
escaping spawners. He's got
This game is
Scoopmeister
going
right below
SR's
him.
way.
Rice running the flag. That's a little too soon in the process. Frosty, you got to take him down first, or he'll take down all
strafe.
four.
Plasma
Three go
last
down
one up
instead.
though,
Plasma
meaning a
goes
counter
just one
cap
shot.
opportunity
Cannot
here for
advance on the
Shopify
map
as
without
last shot
going down
returns
as he
it.
does. Royal 2 takes down Plasma. Last shot gets
And that might be
reset.
GG's. Last shot getting mixy with it, bro. He involved.
Up by one, and they've really
Some damage into Rice. Cleans him
been
up.
rolling
4
with
Frosty
momentum.
for an
They got
easy
another
kill.
one on the way.
And that's the
Frosty
final
just trying
play.
to play bodyguard here.
Took
Blackguard
5
gets
minutes to
taken
get it
down by
done.
Scoop, but Frosty, he can win
Might have
those
weakened
fights
him a
game
little
over.
bit, but
Doesn't
the
even
result
have
was
to win the
inevitable.
fight.
Oh, no. No!
What a 360
Royal
looks
2?
good, but he wants to put it
They both
in.
thought they
Royal
had the
2
kill.
does instead. Game over. GG's. Rebellion take the series 3-0.
Oh, how's the sub game been? It's been okay, McPizza. Nothing monumental, but I love you guys. You guys have been super supportive. We're trying to make progress to 1350 right now.
One of the teams
Okay. We're just waiting on games. This is 1080p as well. Maniac and APG Big Chillin'.
Chat.
I'm a little tired, man.
Is there a way we could see a bracket update? Is this correct? Let's find out. All right, whatever this is, it's not a bracket. Any mods in the chat? Is that like an incorrect link? Let's remove that link if we can, guys. Not sure what happened. We've got map rotations for the series coming up. Looks like coding, yeah. Again. What we at least know is the layout, right? It should be... Can I full screen it? Yeah. I'm covered it now. But it should be Aqua, Neutral Bomb, Recharge Slayer, Forbidden... Oh, Forbidden CTF. I thought it was Fortress CTF. Livefire Stronghold, Solitude Slayer. Neutral Bomb is okay for Optic. Recharge Slayer, I'm going to give the edge to SR. Forbidden CTF, Optic lost to SR on LAN last time, and it's been a map that they've been struggling with a little bit, but they historically played it really well. So I don't know. We'll see. Might be an SR edge. Livefire Strongholds, recently Optic have been looking better there. And Solitude Slayer is a good Slayer map for Optic, all things considered. What's my weight? 475 of muscle. Oh, yeah. I wish, bro. I'm about 200 pounds. Like 190 to 200 in that range. What am I this is the final tally, which I'm covering. Add to that burrito. 200 at 5'1". That's correct. 5'1". 200. I'm around 6 feet. TSM 3-0 in their pool. Because they come out on top, they'll be playing Nemesis in their first matchup. Optic will be playing Shopify. Envy will be playing C9. FaZe versus SSG. Those are the matchups we're going to be watching. FaZe SSG. That'll be interesting. SSG FaZe has never happened on LAN in a major before, or in a tournament like this. So that's like just as important to keep tabs on. We don't want to miss that one either. I'm very curious about Envy, Nemesis, TSM, C9. One of these teams is going to shine. They're going to take the spotlight. Envy and TSM are kind of the most attractive at the moment, having pulled their upsets to get to their placements. I want to see SSG FaZe as well, yeah. Got timed out of the A stream? Aw. That's why you're here, I guess. 100 on SR. Who wants to bet against me? 100 gifted, Renee? Yeah, for sure. No, imagine. We get 100 gifted on a on a result here.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Thank you, Draxo. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome. No existing matchups. I need more Halo. Any crazy clips today? 22 as of today. There's no better way to start the day off than some damn good Halo. Happy birthday, Plot. You just turned 22? Let's go, brother. Been watching so many of my videos to get better at the game recently. Good to hear, Drexel. Hopefully it's been helpful.
This is the way.
Lincoln Pig. Welcome.
This is the way.
No problem, Drex. Yeah, crazy pools, man. Sneak peek at grand finals? Wait, elimination. Oh, this is Elim bracket. Yeah, grand finals. Recharge, King of the Hill, Solitude Slayer, Aqua, Neutral Bomb, or Origin, CTF, Street Slayer, Livefire, Oddball, Aqua Slayer. No Fortress Bomb. There's a Fortress Neutral Bomb in the grand finals reset in Game 6. Don't want to have to go there. We'll see. What are the other matchups in first round of bracket play? What I just explained, right? So, whoever sent me that link earlier. Envy versus C9, FaZe versus SSG, Shopify versus Optic, TSM versus Nemesis, and then in the lower bracket will be Complexity, Zero Tenacity, GenG, and Omit. Those teams will be, I don't know if they're going to go head-to-head right away or if they're waiting for their opportunity to play the winner bracket team. There might be a matchup, I think, between those two lower bracket teams. I'm not sure what that'll look like, though. Or the 4 lower bracket teams might go head-to-head, and then the results of those will... The winners of those will play the losers of the winner bracket, basically.
We don't see where like one player is top in all of them. in all of those 3 metrics. We're looking at some of the other ones, and he's not even doing it with the power weapons.
Yeah.
He's 28th for power weapon kill percentage.
Bandit BR.
Damage efficiency 9th. Damage taken per life is also first.
So he is the tip of the spear. So
In
he's
the
playing
mix.
that bound role.
Foul looking
without
incredible.
Some of those stats we saw.
People have been
from
sleeping
him
on this man
in the online open series.
I cannot overstate how
So far, though, Foul's
because
matchups versus
if you're
C9
the guy
and
that has
versus
the most damage dealt
what
per
was it?
life,
Omit in their pool.
You're not usually also the guy that's got the most
Whoever it
damage
was.
taken per life.
Well,
the
what's
hardest
crazy is
pool.
he's taken the most damage in the tournament, and he's still at a plus 60 differential between the damage he's dealt
Thank you,
and
Bryce.
taken.
Let's go, brother.
These are statistical anomalies across the board.
Well, we talked about FaZe, but why don't we set up for our next series?
Damage
We have
dealt per
Shopify
life,
Rebellion, who are about to
359 with a
go up
1.89
against
KD
Optic
in 9th
the
place.
winners bracket side, and we got some stats here to tell their story.
First of all, these guys are all looking handsome. I like the haircut from Frosty.
Zero Tenacity series is done. They won in Game 5.
He's got shorter hair than
you're
usual. Saw that backstage, and he's having a better tournament. He's 1.29. Royal 2 on top again for this squad, 1.37. Last shot, 2.05 KDAs. So we've seen him with some really standout assisting performances. Remember, I want to say there was a Slayer we watched that he was like
4th place
5 kills, 19 assists, and like 8 deaths or something.
Yep.
So he's been, I think, really embodying the role
The
of
11th?
just like a mobile
Is that what it
damage
says?
dealer
11th?
You know, goes through the mix, gets a couple shots in one player, switches targets a shot in another player, and he's communicating this.
Damage
And the rest
efficiency.
of Shopify are following up on that damage. So I think they're playing
No,
like a
he's
bit
not.
more
It's his
what we're
KDA.
used to
His
seeing in the
KD is
offline- or the online
1.2,
tournaments.
but his
And now
KDA,
they're
when
bringing
you
that to
include
life.
the assists, is 2.05.
Well, Optic's going to be ready.
So his
for
assisting is
them, I
excellent.
am
That's
sure,
why
because
he's
they
4th
do
place
not want to go
in
back
the tournament
down
in assists.
and make
Or
a
in
historic,
KDA.
another
because of his
historic
assisting.
run in the lower side.
That's exhausting.
The 11th hour.
They don't want to do that
What's
again.
up, Johnny? How you doing, man?
This is insane.
That's
Throughout
not the
all of
right
esports
bracket.
history,
Don't listen
a
to it.
lower round 1
Whatever that
to
is,
grand
it's
finals
a problem.
win is like
Which
1%
actually
1%,
reminds me.
1%
Let's do
likely.
this.
Like, it is so
I'm gonna
rare.
fix it
It's
myself.
only ever happened once in Halo Infinite, and it was just a few
Twice.
events. Twice now, excuse me. Once before at last event.
Yeah.
And it was at SLC last year. That was one of the latter events of year 3. So it just goes to show, and what I'm setting up for now is that it could happen twice in a row. Because it just happened at Arlington, and one of those 4 teams
This
that's
is the
going to make a
bracket.
lower round 1
Very
could
likely.
very well be a team that wins it all. To think that it could happen twice in a row, it's like you could go 20 years before it happening twice at all.
Okay, but wasn't it Space Station Gaming that
They did
did
it the year
this? And in
before.
Space Station Gaming, they had Bound, who's
Yes.
on Optic,
So Bound and Legend have done it.
Legend.
Yes.
So this would be the same duo that's now in Optic that could just do this. Maybe it's them. Maybe they're the
There you
ones
go.
that can do these bottom bracket historic runs.
I mean, they
There's something
also,
about 'em.
yeah, they've been.
Which, for the record, gives
lower bracket
us an
demons for a
opportunity
long
to
time.
see
I mean, SSG. If you just think back to even the other events last year, SSG
Open bracket
a lot of their
results,
wins were
right?
from the lower side. They
Yeah.
they go to the lower bracket and then they just steamroll their way back and then reset grand finals and take the whole thing. So I feel bad for. I mean, the bracket, no matter what, is going to screw over some teams because they're going to have to run into
Here,
these
Lies
giant
Infantry
powerhouse rosters.
made it this far
early
in
the
lower
bracket.
bracket, right? Losing to
Well, we are
Mindfreak,
about to
and then
find out what
Mindfreak beat
happens
Ether to
shortly.
get entrance into
We're
pool
gonna take
play.
a
So
quick
they were
break as we
2
get ready
matchups
for
away,
the
basically,
first
from making it into pools.
Winners series of the day. The championship bracket is about to begin. See you guys after this.
We out here in break time, bro. I don't take breaks.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the 2025
You wanna watch this?
ATS
We can watch
Arlington
this.
Major, hosted by Optic Gaming at the beautiful.
Was it tighter?
esports
Did they
stadium
dominate the
Arlington.
upset?
It is a
Wait, what do you
glorious
mean?
day today in Texas, and a glorious
Oh,
day
you mean
inside
Envy?
our wonderful
Uh,
venue.
it had
It's the first event of the year. So
It was
it's really an
competitive, but
opportunity
MV
for
won
a
it
lot of these teams
pretty
to really set
confidently.
the tone for the
It was
rest of their
competitive.
season right now. It's
Death Charge. Thank you for the
Honestly,
YouTube
you want to
follow.
start off on
Welcome,
the right
brother. Let's
foot.
go.
The competition
There were
is
a couple
as stiff
blunders
as
that
ever.
definitely
Everybody comes from open bracket.
were hard to watch. You know, like Lucy's 1v1 fight. That one's gonna stick out in memory for sure.
I think it's such a
1v1
great
fight with
opportunity
Piggy that he lost.
for anybody to make a name for themselves. There's no prerequisites. Like it's great. It's open. You can prove yourself out here just by coming.
The open bracket in Halo is a tradition.
Hashtag
where
soon,
it gives
Chase.
anybody a chance.
Hey, soon.
Anybody who's played in their bedroom, matchmaking late at night with their buddies, a chance to come compete and earn a chance to maybe make some money and play against some of the best players in the world. And that's something truly special.
TSM beat OG in Game 5, Jay. Yeah, 50-49. Your fucking dad.
Come on!
This is dark inside, dead inside. Yeah, they're on 720p for some reason. They can't change that. Only 4 teams from Open get to play more Halo. Used to be top 16 made champs bracket.
14. Can I get Luminon? Luminon Gaming and Apollo.
Is that how it worked? I don't know. Really?
14. Luminon
How did they have pool play in the past?
Kid Nasty.
How big was the
friends,
pool then?
Family, call me Noah. Amateur pro, amateur, semi-pro, whatever you want to call it, whatever people think I'm good enough to be now. I've been
But
playing
even
Halo
if
all my life,
that was the case, what? Then you'd have more teams from Open that get to make it normally.
I'm here to compete in Halo now. That's what I'm about. Well, honestly, preseason I didn't do anything. To keep it real, I was pretty content with maybe not playing this year. At the start of the season, I didn't ask anybody to team really. I just kind of
Just scroll through that article, Mikey.
Luckily,
it's in
last
there.
minute after the qualifier, my old teammate Sylvanic, they wanted to change their roster up and asked me to play. And I knew these guys were doing pretty good in the qualifiers, and I couldn't miss out on this opportunity, really.
He knows he could be that guy.
That's not me.
But he's not cocky about
Sox
it.
top
That's
16.
the best part about him.
So
It's
64,
like
32, and 16 was a big deal.
He would rather have his teammates get up to where he's at or help.
It used
help
to be
with them and
huge.
try to, everybody working
I
as a
wasn't
team,
around for it, man.
as
I
opposed to
wasn't.
just
I
like,
wasn't
hey, I'm that
watching
MVP,
competitive
I'm
Halo
that
back then.
player. It's just like, hey, we're doing this as a team. If if I'm messing up, how can I be better? If you guys are messing up, how can I help you be better?
Wow.
That's like the biggest thing that I like about him.
That sounds awesome.
Almost lackadaisical no-scope come with me. The time flag in this game is Shopify.
As a man with a giga forehead, I can relate.
Bring it in, brother. I already talked to him.
Oldest pro in the
My
league
name's
is
Angel.
Eco
I go
by a couple
Zuzi.
months.
Halo 4 was my first Halo.
You are watching the HCS Dallas Dreamhack Open here, and we're about to watch another pool play match. But before we jump in, we got Tools, we got Active, we got Tony joining us
Said he's not
to
cocky.
spectate our next series, which is Cloud.
And it's already happening. Hey, okay, we got some Halo. C9 and Real Nightmare. This is still in pool play. We still got to finish this off, and it's a brand new series. All right, buckle up, Chad. Expecting C9 to come out on top of this one. It would be an upset if it doesn't happen. We just witnessed Unreal Nightmare give Zero Tenacity trouble, bring it to game 5, but they lost it to 0. And I said that it's very high possibility that this team goes out of the tournament having lost that matchup, right? Because that would mean that C9 would have to somehow lose this. So I guess we're going to be waiting here for a little bit till Optic SR actually play, right? So temper your expectations. Or, you know, a little patience is key. Enjoy some hopefully damn good Halo. Without Optic for once.
Enemy team score.
Pretty flawless first hill out of C9 though as they cap it immediately. Already rotating in position 4 setup here. Lethal gets starred in the feed by Ice Kid. Super CC trapped in Sniper. You do not want to be spawning on Sniper for this hill. You want loop side spawns. Depending on how they flip the map, that could work in their favor. Looks like Cafe for Cloud9 and Loop for Unreal as they did get spawn advantage for this hill. Sab going to come out with a win in the fight though. 4v3. And that leaves an opening for Septify to push out. But look at the positioning at a CC. Maybe open fire a little bit too early. But followed beautifully by Looney. Looney with 2 on the feed. Comes out with the double. Lethal, though, off that death cam. We can see he has access to Loop. Does he spawn his team nearby? That's the objective here. Team spawning at Sniper, which is letting Lethal know that he might be getting pushed out in a second here. The fact that multiple players died in Loop could take influence away from that spawn. Ooh, the rotate? Okay. Land Lethal. 2 dead. No control on Lethal, but Unreal, sorry, but about to drop 3 dead. And with Super CC last alive and with Loop coverage. How the hell did he team spawn him? No freaking way. Did you see that team spawn? Lethal made the right play by wrapping through Loop there. Excellent reaction to repulse that guy off of him. But that team spawn was kind of nuts. Like, just because the sightline block was, or the gunfight hadn't begun yet, that was, I guess, enough for the system to give him the spawn. Optic destroyed their opponent 3-0 pretty quickly. They look good, but it's not a good test of how they'll be playing versus SR, right? SR is totally different in a matchup. Yeah, everybody looked good against BH3. SSG playing golf later? The tournament is over? Nah, bro. Come on, man. Sliver away from capping it up, but C9 shut it down. Booba, the last bastion, last surviving member in the hill. Nobody else nearby to secure it, so Looney going to come out with it. We got a tie early on here. 3 minutes on the clock. Spawners and Sniper, and that camo control gives Looney momentum. Let's see what he does with it.
Enemy team took the hill.
I look too good? Oh, I look good. Oh, I see. But not too good. Thank you, Samantha.
Enemy team took the hill.
Dead! 3! Lethal spawning in yard is not ideal, man. Look at that lockdown they got on the map. They got him all the way back on the map because Ice Kid's locking down Loop. As he doubles back, going to replace himself with Looney here. Let this man blame. Unreal wall. They're giving C9 trouble, man. They're giving him trouble. Have the advantage in this now. C9 scaring him off through Cafe, though. Should be able to flip the setup on this. But Septify going to lose his fight. Envor coming out with the trade. Sorry, Sab. Sab with the cleanups. Boo-Boo with the cleanups. Make it 3 dead. And the last one they left alive, Ice Kid will spawn his team in Loop, which is good looks for Cloud9. Some space on the map here to collect the hill. I like this Ice Kid. Yeah, no, he does seem pretty good. Looney, nice kid, definitely doing inspiring things. Young guns. I'm ready, Steven. This is the appetizer. A amuse-bouche. What, the palate cleanser? The, you know, prerequisite. We got to get this done before we worry about Optic, okay? Bear with me here. Ice Kid on Sniper now. Sabinator completely alone in Hotel. Exposed his position. The best he could hope for is a trade. And just the fact that he survived. Team spawn his teammate in the back of Cafe there, turning this into a team fight. Excellent work out of Sab. No idea how this man is still up. Up to Hotel ledge? Nope, back Hotel he goes. Excellent place to stay alive while they collect the hill and anchor this area of the map. 2v2 right now. Flank coming in from Truck. Boo-Boo-Doo-Boo aware of it. And Shock back in play here too. Can they find an extension as they get the capture? Oh, I love the set of C9. So it's a setup advantage for Unreal. Sab steps out the hill. He wants them to win the team fight, collect the Shock, and flip the setup. Once the capture comes in, might not be working out his plan though, right? We're gonna die. 4v3 now. Sab trying to isolate Ice Kid with a couple stickies. Great damage, but cleaned up by the team shot, right? Team gonna be the ultimate power weapon here. 15 and 8 out of Sab though. Hell of a game so far. 4 and 10. Lethal, not ideal. His team doing some work though. Great time to start watching. Yeah, we got it. I don't know about real match, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Enemy about to score.
It's a damn good Halo matchup coming up. Looney with multiple here. Now 13 and 12. Top Slayer on Unreal. Super CC with only 4 kills, but 11 assists to his name. Not too shabby. It's definitely assisting. Same kind of strat, but flipped, right? A sliver away from capping it out. Good looks out of Unreal as they get the number advantage and punch an opening into Sniper. They clean up the capture. And now Ice Kid is a man in position to get early time. I like the look of this. Unreal giving C9 some real competition. Some Unreal competition? I don't know. Seems real. Switch off the POV before they can see the full choke. C9 with an immediate setup flip. You want the enemy spawning in Cafe for this hill if you can. It doesn't have any direct sightlines on the hill when they spawn. So getting glass control to ensure that happens, which is what we're seeing, is ideal. Somebody's still in Loop right now. Septify with a pinch on Looney, going to clean that up nice and easy. Now snapping onto Ice Kid. Lethal might not have a ton of kills just yet, but he's doing work with the camo control and center map presence. This hill is vital. I got a minute 17, right? Spartan time to close the game after this hill gets capped. And safe to say, the only thing C9 will be worried about is slaying coming out of this capture. Hello, Noble. Welcome. boo, Shy. Why you booing me, Renee? I'm out here doing this for free, bro. What do I think? Is there a lower roster mania they could snatch from Unreal Play? A lower roster mania? There will be a roster mania. I don't know if these guys will be the first ones they look into, but like Looney and Ice Kid have some time to keep building their accolades, you know? The first sin is hit the bloodstream. What, bro? What happened with OG? They 3-0'd BH3 to finish their pool, and they came out in second in their pool. They will play Shopify after this series. After pools is all done and dusted, they play Shopify. Unless they get started with it earlier. I don't know. Well, between games, we're going to go back to the main broadcast, see what they're covering, right? Might have another pool play matchup to witness. I'm getting hungry. I don't know about you guys. 3:12. I haven't eaten since breakfast. They're actually kind of doing this. They got 46 seconds for the bottom mid hill, and C9, all they got to do is slay him and keep him out of bottom mid. Play the timer, but the positioning of Unreal working in their favor. Ice Kid with a shotgun back hotel. Can he find a face? He will not. Nor will he find a win in that fight with Boo Boo. Boo Boo with the shotgun repulse. This back hotel ledge. Excellent position to deny bottom mid, unless you get team crossed. He dies instantly. They're going to cap it with 30 seconds left. Unreal looking real good, bro. The only team having nightmares at this point might be C9.
30 seconds.
Why doesn't my Solitude look this bright? It's something to do with the theater mode, I think. Watching this match in Spectator and theater, the lighting is different. Looks like this is the last pool play match. Okay. Good. FOV is like standard 95 or something like that. HCS settings. Insta-explode. And it comes out clean. Nicely done. Boo Boo with 2. With the 2-boo. With the help of the team. Now, I don't know. Whenever I watch this game, even on LVT and Spectator, the lighting is always different. This is the LT hill right here. Unreal, not a presence at all to defend it. Ice Kid coming up top. Yellow, cleaned up by Boo Boo. That's the icy pick you're looking for from C9. Sliver away from the cap here. Septify just living up. Going to give his team spawns directly behind him. And it's a tug award now at the hill. All of Unreal and Cafe. All of Cloud9 coming off a loop here. Though it's getting chaotic in bottom mid now. They need the kills. They guarantee their picks. They win the game. Beautiful movement. Cleaned up from down low, though. Ice Kid going to find it. Super C's the only one up, and he's in yard. And I'm getting tongue-tied. That's it. That should be GG's.
Team took the hill.
No. This is the observer's settings. Their personal settings are not on screen. The settings of the observer is the settings for everybody in the lobby. Does that make sense? But LVT goes a step ahead. So see how LVT's POV actually is this different? This looks like a different FOV, right? So like LVT has their own observer POV, I think, that's separate from the HCS stream that appears to be the FOV that they set. Rotisserie chicken, smashed taters, mac and cheese, and broccoli. That sounds excellent. My God, that sounds like a meal I would actually eat, bro. Oh. Which reminds me, I think the timing is right, bro. It's good timing to have some food and listen to Halo music. How's Halo Twitch doing? How's the main broadcast? We getting numbers up here? 1,200 on LVT. 13K on Halo. This kind of happened with Arlington where Saturday didn't look that incredible, you know? But Sunday, when everybody came in and watch partied and, you know, the matchups got heated, the viewers looked a little bit different. I'm a believer.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Oh Fate ZD. Brother, thank you, man. Welcome back. 3 months. Let's go. Dead game. trying to do something to breathe some life into this, man. We got a lot of watch parties. You got to respect all the watch parties coming up. I don't see Walshy and, hey, it's me. And, Golden Boy. Give me a POV, man.
This is the way.
3 lucky pennies. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. We had your chat at 1327. 23 away from 1350. If we could break 1500, that'd be pretty dope. At a steakhouse at the bar, you got me mirrored to one of the TVs here? No freaking way. How's it going, steakhouse people? I'm fucking enjoy. We got some matchups to, or as soon as we do, you guys can enjoy at least. I'm kind of just sitting here not doing much. We're waiting on something. LVT is looking at the bracket and the series layout. A change to the new interest from orgs like TSM and Envy means Infinite is coming to PS5 soon? Not necessarily. Yeah, somebody, wait, let me see. I thought this was kind of cool. When I was I was actually gaming, bro. He had me on his bar TV. That's what we need. We need Twitter clips. Like, just stuff to kind of react to and talk about. This? Shout out to Nova. He put me on the TV in a bar, I guess. Right? But I'm playing, bro. You can't put my gameplay on a bar television, bro. You gonna do me like that? Nah, much love. You guys see Renegades play? We got some plays to watch, right? Hold on. So things I'm hoping to see. I don't think we're gonna see it, but a bank shot would be nuts. Eli X had a sick bank shot kill. Druck had a sick over, which we didn't actually react to. You guys haven't seen this. Bro, please. Lock in. I'm here. Off the floor. Top tower.
Oh my god! Triple kill.
Bro. Imagine on land? It doesn't make sense. Like, if Royal 2, the opportunity to do this would have been in that pool play match, right? Like, that we just witnessed. With, like, Royal 2 or Frosty trying to style on somebody. So sick. This makes me think, like, what else is possible? Like the top of tower on live fire, I was thinking banking it off the roof of tower into like dummies or mid or something like that. I don't even know. Because if you can find the right angle, you might not be able to expose yourself to a sight line. But even so, how do you hit the shot? It's just so random, you know? Check this out at a drug. This was clean. We missed this. It's first phase to win the game. Bro, the quality. Hold on. Let me just see if I can fix this. It says 1080p. It's just Twitter. It's even worse now. It's even worse now. Double on the way down. OS collected. Drops Valacade like nothing. Spawners, back base, and elbow. That snap, bro. 5. Not quite. Hi, Faraz. Welcome. Twitter bitrate. Yeah. So clean. And then Renegade. Renegade had his play, too. This could have been more, though. Same play, almost.
Nice run, good. Point foul. Good spell. F-step, forget F-step. And backflag also, backflag.
Oh my god. Man cut it early, though. He almost had the kill tag and Trocity, but he missed the shot for the kill tag. If you guys didn't see, this was my reaction to it. And then yesterday, Game 5 closeout. Last shot
This
was
is the
changed. Widow from
opportunity.
Ness. Can he
This
cut
is
this
the moment
off? He
to
will
find
not.
out.
Last shot. He's
Snipe shot
aware.
connects with the body.
There's
Snipe
2.
shot connects with Glory's body as well. And
You
he
go in
hunts
on
down
Glory.
the kill.
Finds.
Double
Oh
kill.
my
Making it triple.
God!
Last shot.
That's the kind of energy I want to tap into today, baby. What the
Taking
hell?
over the round.
What a blade!
Phil.
We haven't hit that octave at all. Nothing's been exciting enough to make me feel that way just yet today. 4 shots. Kill 2. Still down by 3. This man's a sliver away from death. Manny can make a play. He's got 4 shots.
43. He has a flank as
Quality
well.
is brutal. Not going to find Legend. Solid with 2. 48. Legend 1 shot. Legend cleans him up. Legend 1 shot sitting at Maze, and they know he's there. They're going to clean him up. This is it. 49-50 right here. Legend 1 shot. No, Druck dead. 46-48. Sniper on bottom A. Legend moving. Look at him move on the Maze. They can't kill him. 48-46. 49 now. 49-47. Tala getting out. 49-48. Optic closing it. There's no way they close this up. Oh my God, the body block. No. TSM did it. TSM 50-49. All right. At some point today, we're going to be like that. This is going to happen. We're manifesting it. So right now we're watching C9 and Real Nightmare. They just got into their game 2, Fate. And then after this, I think we'll have bracket play, champ bracket. It's going to be Optic versus SR, SSG versus FaZe, C9 versus Envy, and TSM versus Nemesis in winner side of the champ bracket.
Able to put down damage and most importantly, stay alive. Trust.
Game 2. Need that gifted sub. These ads in here killing me. Callie, you can't sub? We got any gifted subs in the chat? A little hype train. Apparently, if we get a level 5 hype train, there's discounts on sub prices or something. Said Hardy. Some good matches. Yeah. Really good matches. I mean, on paper, they're excellent, right? SSG and FaZe haven't played on LAN yet. Yeah, voice intact. That's something to be proud or happy about. We'll see how we're doing Sunday. And then Optic SR early once again. One of those teams going to have to do a lower bracket run. One of the teams in the top 4 isn't going to make it to top 4, confirmed. TSM versus Envy would be sick to watch. I want to see that. But they have to beat their respective team, their matchups to make that happen, right? C9 right now is playing Unreal Nightmare. What about them? C9 versus Envy will be happening, assuming they don't lose this matchup. The expectation is that they're going to win this. They are down in Slayer. Now that I'm actually focusing, it's 23-14. If there's any opportunity for Unreal to put a dent in these guys, it's going to be in Slayer. I expect C9 to edge them out in the OBJ pretty confidently. Yeah, they are down, but don't let that fool you. This doesn't mean the series is out of hand by any means. Lethal right now, 2-5. Not ideal, but I'm confident he'll bring it back. Looney right now with Shock, with Optic looking Shock rifle. Safe to say he wants the Optic matchup. What are we pausing? SR Optic gonna happen now, or are we waiting for the match we're waiting for this to end, I think. The only way to know would be to keep our tabs on. So we have TSM. Wait. Oh, this is old. Okay, this is just them talking on the main broadcast. We'll see what the matchup is on main. It might be Optic Shopify coming up already, and if it is, we'll switch over. But this is like the only actual Halo playing right now. Edge them out? You don't like that? That's not giggity, bro. Come on. If I said, like, just edging them, bro. You know, like, if I made it weird. I didn't make it weird. Now I made it weird. Oh, no. I don't like where the face cam is at. Thank you. My bad. 34-23, bro. Up by 11. That is a comfy lead to work with. Ain't no edging in this broadcast. Only max efficiency, apparently, on Unreal's POVs, bro. Masturbating going down here. In the tower. You know, they're baiting them for an opportunity, right? Absolutely nothing sexual about anything that I say ever. Insta-splode. All over him. Suddenly horny. No. They're down by 10, bro. Cloud9, they got a hell of a mountain to climb. They got all the space on the map they could need to do it, but Unreal not giving them anything. They ain't giving them inches. Not even. All right. Now I can't turn it off. I turned you on. I can't turn you off now. We're getting zesty. We need an emote for that. Closing the gap, bro. They're closing it. Still got work to do. Camo in play here. Boo Boo up on top cat. Septify on C plat. Gonna keep him off. The angle. Lethal. What the hell was that grapple, bro? No way. Is it the grapple or is it lethal? It's not me, it's you. I don't know. It's not you, it's me. Anyway. Fumbles on the rotate because of it. What happened to Camo, though? Did C9 get out with it is my question. Pickle Rick? Huh?
Enemy team nearing victory.
No, we need a Quagmire Shyway or something like that. Giggity, giggity. Giggity. Stop it, Dad. I'm not beating the allegations at this round. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I'm a believer. Hold on. Only a 5-kill gap is anyone's, bro. Anyone's game at this point. I'm hungry for food. I'm starving right now for food. Just tweeted that OG versus SR is starting soon. Unreal Nightmare. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. Unreal Nightmare. I don't even know. Unreal Nightmare. 41-37. Anyone's game. Optic has not started yet. Hasn't started yet. Map is flipped, though. C-plat control, not bad for the camo coming up in 17. Here, Sap is looking at it. They might have Shroud control for it, too. Might have Shroud. Ice Kid just trapped in the pipes. Pipes Kid. I don't like this, bro. This is a little too slow for me. I'm trying to build the tension. Somebody's got to make a move and make it happen now. With camo in play, Shroud up. They don't even toe the line, right? They don't even leave their positions. Unreal just says, you know what? You can have the camo. You're going to get it anyway. We're going to let you have it. We don't want to give up any opportunities here. Nice sticky. Sab says go long. But can he find a point of attack? They see him. He's a little early on the pinch here, too. Are they in position to clean it up? I don't know. Sab first one into the fray might not be the call, right? You kind of want a pinch to happen first, maybe through pipe door. Sab can follow it up with the sneak attack. Keep him alive. He's a key to success, but he's the first one to drop on the team. That stagger push might not pay off. It's a 4-kill advantage, though. In Halo, we call that scamming, ladies and gentlemen. I got a missing call from Halo Studios for the next voice actor. If only, bro. Something to get me off this live stream. Sick of you guys. No, I'm kidding. Only down by 3. I don't know, man. The longer this goes, the more dicey it looks for Unreal. No way. He's walling. Did you see that? He's walling. There's little holes in the wall. You can see through. You can see Turbine. He's got the Lucid strat. Turbine, and you can see Gold Stairs through different sections of that sneaky and get intel on whether or not they're pushing in advance. Was that camo play? Great question. Non-existent. Least exciting. It's a slow-paced Slayer. Normally with a co-caster, maybe I could do something to make it more interesting for you guys. But you guys are my co-caster. 45, now down by 2. By 3, hold on. Super CC deleted, no trade, make it 2. And once again, Lethal living up when it matters, bro. 8, 11, and 10. This man, no, he can't stay alive. He's got to find the team and get back to him. Pushed out in tower before he can find his shields. Still a 3-kill gap. Envor in bad positioning, though. Can they find him in this corner? They know exactly where he is. Easily deleted. 47-45. Camo in play. This is where things start to get kind of crazy. Can they keep him off that camo? If that camo is collected by C9 and actually used properly, they can flip the game with it. But Septify in big trouble. He got slammed, bro. Super CC up in his business. Make it 48-46 as Boo Boo drops 1. CC with another. Clutching up in the tail end of this one with 49. And Envor will seal the deal. We got a series on our hands. Now 1-1. Optic and SR will be up next. And it still ain't ready, but we'll pivot right over.
There as well. Slayer Solitude, that got
We got the big leagues matches starting. Finally.
It meant everything to this series.
Ready for
Slayer
Scheitzer.
Origin obviously not getting as close
Jeff
anywhere near,
Scheitzer?
kind of in terms of the rest of the series.
Should have been John
here.
117 in the
I don't know
Halo
whether Optic
series.
just kind of ran out of
Nah, it would have
firepower
flopped.
or Rebellion were feeling
I'm not
themselves,
6'5",
but that
fully
just cannot
tatted.
happen. You go all the way to game 5, you gotta fight.
You think I got
back,
master
like you said, Rob,
cheeks
that's
like
gonna
that
be a
guy?
big one here
Maybe,
for
actually.
Optic Gaming. You know, I'm thinking about Optic and Shopify Rebellion, and in terms of what you can expect from the two, well, you really don't have a clue. There's no
Very
way to really
green,
analyze
yeah.
the two of them. It's really all
Prove
about
it.
individual skill, who's popping off when,
I actually have to get up
who's
and
got
get
the
water.
better of each other on the day, and who
7 feet
honestly
of
has the
Edinburgh.
power weapons. If you see one of the teams with all
Guys,
the power weapons in their hand,
I
they
can't just have
the
an only
full
beards and
control
not
of the
use
map. There
it,
is
right?
nothing you can do. You can be the best Halo player in the world. It is so
All right,
difficult
let me get some water,
to move
hit
when you
the
have
bathroom,
somebody like
figure out
Optic or
my
Shopify with that in their
food
hands.
situation.
For me, I'm looking at the
I'm pretty
strategy of
hungry.
how they cope with that,
I don't
because
want
it's
to
gonna
get
happen,
Uber
no
Eats
matter
like
what. One team's
daily
gonna
though.
get
This
them,
is not
the other
good.
has to
2 days
cope
in
with
a
it.
row.
How do you then squeak that back? How do you then counteract what they're doing with the firepower on that side? And how do
I
you
look
get that
bigger.
side
No,
back in
chat
your
tells me
hands?
I look
Enough
short
of the
on screen.
strategy
Chat thinks I'm
there
like
individually. How
don't
you
know.
work as a team to make sure you alleviate that pressure and then put it into
I'll see
your
people
own
at the
hands.
event. They'll be
I'm
like,
really
I
excited
thought you
for
were
a back
shorter.
and forth
And when they
series
meet me
here.
in person.
Let's talk about Rebellion though, because they
I don't know, I get
need
that for some
to
reason.
win this
Anyway,
event. I think
I'll
they
be
need
right
to
back.
win this event for their confidence, for their headspace, and for their young guns, because their young guns need all the belief in the world for the rest of this season that they can lift a trophy at the end of the World Championships. And getting an accolade like this would be huge for them going forward with confidence. Wes, how do you see things picking up the pieces here, Shopify Rebellion, making sure they're on their A game, they're doing what they do best, and they get to the end of the road in the grand finals?
Yeah, I think you touched on it. Power weapon control is going to be massive. You need to see Frosty end up with some of those S7s, especially on the asymmetrical maps where there's only one. You got to fight for that. And I think we've seen the damage Optic can do this weekend already. They put on some of the top 10 clips, I'm sure, in pool play. The damage that they do when they get those snipes is unreal. Guess what? Shopify had those same monsters on their side as well. Frosty, one of those guys. Last shot, I mean, Roll 2, probably the most prolific sniper in the game at this point. I mean, it really is a battle of superstars on both sides. Big time players make big time plays in big time games, and this doesn't get any bigger because when you knock one of these two teams into the elimination bracket, you don't have to see them for potentially the rest of the tournament. So right now, it's time for superstars to show up and make moments and make sure their team gets across the finish line, at least in this best of 5.
Two beasts on the stage. Who has the edge in this quarterfinal? We'll have to find out. We're heading into our intros with both of our teams on the main stage. It's Optic versus Shopify.
This is the matchup everybody wants to see, and we get to see it early in the winners bracket. Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming have been going back and forth ever since this season got underway, and now we will see one of them fall down to that elimination bracket. It is the perfect way to start bracket play here in Dallas on a Saturday.
A little bit of Saturday deja vu coming at you here. These two teams, we knew they would meet yet again. However, we did not know they would meet so soon. Once again, Shopify versus Optic, due to Optic with 50-49 Game 5 loss to TSM, puts them the second seed in the pool and makes them face now their biggest rival in the Halo Championship Series early on in your winners quarterfinal.
This is your 1 and 2 from Arlington, the first major of the year. It's your 1 and 2 from the KSAT Invitational that started before the season even got underway, and it is 1-1 if you look at those grand finals. But when it comes to HCS tournaments, it's Optic who have that win under their belt. Shopify Rebellion would love nothing more than to send Optic down to that elimination bracket early, and we're starting off with a little bit of neutral brom here on Aquarius.
Fantastic map to start things off here. Going to be an absolute bloodbath. And as we said, Shopify Rebellion taking the winners quarterfinal in Arlington. However, suffering a grand finals loss in the first series and a game 7 loss in the second series as well. Optic with the momentum from that tournament. However, you got to think from pool play, the momentum has completely swapped over as Shopify comes out with the first seed.
All right then, Dreamhack, this is going to be a series to remember. Legend on your screen right now, and Shopify Rebellion finding themselves 3 in the death screen early. You can see a couple of players trapped in the back of the base. Bomb is being progressed up towards the front of the Shopify base, and Legend is hunting. Still 2 dead here for Shopify.
Wow, 6 kills off the rip there, as you see a 4 dead followed by a 2 dead now, and fridge spawners as well. They're going to get split spawns here.
Bomb will try to stay alive. There is a player who has spawned, like you say, and split away from that fridge spawn. Shopify trying desperately. Look at that straight from last shot, by the way. Wiggling left, wiggling right. Managing to hit the perfect shots as well. Shopify doing a pretty good job, actually, to defend this push from Optic. It felt like Optic had control for around 30 seconds there, but just couldn't get that bomb inside the base.
Like that fadeaway seeker there from last shot. Heck of a way to get out of dodge. 2 dead for Optic, though, so finally a response from Shopify in terms of the aggression. It's 3 dead, 4 dead for Optic against 2 players alive for Shopify. That'll give them a moment to breathe.
Bomb already being progressed towards the closet here for Shopify Rebellion in a cycle. The youngster who would have felt heartbreak, having lost that grand final. Well, now he's picking up a double kill and clearing the way for that bomb to move in. It's not just 2, he might be able to turn 3 here as Formal. He's trying to get back in towards his base to stop this bomb going in. A killing spree for last shot as well. Bomb is down. But a couple more kills needed here for Shopify before they think about getting that arm.
It's a hero stop from Renegade. Renegade was last player alive top mid. He jumps out front base to get the stop on the arm. Otherwise, that thing would have been gone already. Big, big play from him to keep the team alive.
Optic have done a phenomenal job. Like you say, Renegade, the catalyst for that defensive play. But most importantly, they've got that bomb out of the base. And if you're watching for the first time here, you're walking past, you're wondering how the game type works. You have to get that bomb into your opponent's base, hold it in that arming zone, until you get it armed and you get that point on the board.
Yeah, speaking of, we find ourselves in a great place here in Dreamhack. If you're not in the room with us, just to paint the picture, to our right, one of the largest CS tournaments of the year. To our left, an enormous Call of Duty tournament as well. So to have Halo here right in the smack dab middle of a fantastic first-person shooter fest is pretty amazing. It's been a great weekend so far, and to be honest, we're just getting started with the Halo action here in bracket play.
We've had upsets, and now we have the 2 biggest teams in the league going up against each other early on in the winner's side. Camo did get picked up by Renegade there, but wasn't really able to put it to too much use. But Optic is starting to progress that bomb through the closet themselves. As Legend tries to hunt down a couple of one-shots bottom middle. Finds one onto Cycle, is 2 dead here for Shopify. Optic have the numbers, and they have the opportunity to move this objective in towards the Shopify base as Legend finds another. It's 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion.
Formal going to keep advancing this. They may need 1 to 2 more kills to finish this arm, and they know it. Look at the drop and shoot here.
Formal's going to find 1. Might be able to move this one in as well. Formal will actually get 2. There's 1 player top middle at the moment who's putting pressure on. It's Frosty, who's not only staying alive, but outputting damage. Formal gets the trade. 3 dead for Shopify, but 3 dead for Optic as well.
Legend's there.
But the respawn's already coming in here for Shopify Rebellion. Cycle's trying to just buy some time, and even though he does get down, last shot's moving in here to clear out the base. Shopify again, kind of repeating what Optic did in their base and managed to make a last-second defensive stand.
Notice the importance there of Frosty top mid yet again. That's the 2nd time in this game. The bomb is arming yet again. That's a big touch from Renegade.
Renegade's going to try and arm this one. Cycle goes down as well, thanks to Formal. It's 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion. Stop! Frosty gets the stop though, but that bomb is pretty close to being armed.
Wow, Frosty also gets good damage on Formal, and he has spawners as well. It's a big stop again from Frosty. Back-to-back stops as one of the last players alive.
And they will get that bomb out of the base, so it's Shopify Rebellion who hold on by the skin of their teeth inside the base. That was a real opportunity for Optic Gaming to score, but just one they couldn't take.
Man, the first instance was Frosty top mid. He got very key damage, which allowed the util spawner to go with util bridge, kill Formal right away. Then, as you said, Optic gets a last-second touch with that bomb. It looks like they had it done, but Frosty wins a very key 1v1 and then gets good damage on Formal to buy them more time once again. So back and forth here, complete tug-of-war off your opening 4.5 minutes.
Another camo goes the way of Optic Gaming though, but 2 players have fallen. Even though Legend was output a huge amount of damage. Cycle being a nuisance. Legend still hitting his shots. Royal 2 for Shopify now last alive, and Optic have a chance with 4 dead on the Shopify side to maybe get this first bomb armed.
This should be good timing-wise. They might have to front up here.
Oh my God.
Top mid.
Chad. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Last shot goes top mid. It's 4 dead for Optic, and again, Shopify just hold on.
What a stop. Only 2 players were alive when the arm began. Fridge spawners and pink spawners, and last shot wastes no time for the top mid angle, and they have perfect nades off the pillar from the fridge.
Optic probably looking back.
Bro, I had to go ahead and pick the worst time.
Seem to have all the pieces in place.
The worst time to get food. Optic SR, they're already 6 minutes into this, and thankfully it's 0-0. Thank you, Optic and SR, for not capping anything, just so I can see it. We're back, okay, game 1. I'm locked in now. I'm sorry. I went to the bathroom, and then I thought, let me check the kitchen for leftovers, and then I just grabbed so much and microwaved it. Hold on.
Watch out, low gen. Low gen, go corridor. Yo, camo 10, guys. Camo 10. Camo 10.
Wait,
top E on nades, and then looking for one probably. Let's go to speed out. Yo, RP1, weak. RP1, hit him 3 times, guys. Watch out, P1. Yo, watch out, Core one, guys. Core one still, guys. Charge up. Yeah, break. Still there. To the break, guys, to the break. Wait, one more break, car one. They're break car one.
Hold on.
Car 3. Camo's down their brick. RB weak.
Hearing audio in 2 places.
Yo, man, red bomb. Got a melee. Good shot, guys. Nice. Yo, I'm trying to get. We got the gen. First got the gen. 2 up. 2. Walker, I'll shoot. To the gen person. Yo, Matt, just hold it. Don't juggle. To the gen. Makes it. What you do? 1 shot. 2 1 shots right now. 2 1 shots in front of back. 2 went flank.
That nade?
Okay, I'm hitting break. We got gen person now. Go hitting break. They're break. Yo, 1 shot. I got you. Let's got their engine. 2 flex one. He's gonna go shocks. They love shocks. Yo, they're break right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pace is blistering right now, right? Frantic-ass pace and energy levels, because you know how competitive this matchup is. This is basically grand finals. Early, right? We saw this at Arlington. Same circumstances. The focus, the energy is completely different than anything we've heard all day long, and you can feel it. And yeah, Fortress Bomb is...
It's a great start.
Or not Fortress, but Bomb in general, right? Aqua?
Playing a little bit slow here as
Chat's been telling me that Optic have had plant attempts, like multiple. We watched this in scrims. They tied this map in scrims twice. The last 2 times they scrimmed. And Optic tend to have a pressure advantage, but they couldn't get a freaking plant. They had tried. They couldn't get a plant. So it sounds like we're already seeing that story, right? 8 minutes into this one. Very back and forth. Formal coming out with 20 kills. He's on a mission to stay in winter bracket this time.
And making sure that the priority kills coming in.
It's a grueler, and it could go down to OT. I wouldn't be surprised.
Nearly 8 minutes of play. They've both done it very well.
Pressed some heavy 3 times. SR defended crazily, tiny bit. Okay, yeah, and that's exactly how it looked in scrims. And then it ended up being a tie in the end, right?
Just to do so, but Shopify still lacking numbers on the map. Cycle and Royal 2 still in the death screen. That allows Bound to just take a little bit of a sneaky angle here. He's going to get the beat down.
Close that SR's base for sure. Same deal is what I'm saying. Yeah. Scrims are definitely an indication for sure. But I like this opening. Renegade right here.
Similar to what we saw yesterday, despite Optic leading.
The issue is if it goes to a tie, we got to do it all over again. I guess the one plan. Do like a double OT.
To get these arms on the board and
big win. 2 dead. Huge stagger. Bomb played out though. SR on top of this. Can they get 4? Yeah, Renegade looking for the angle. Nobody chows it. Misses timing to support Formal in the team fight. And now the team spawn comes out back base here too. Renegade might have needed to be quicker there to get involved. He was waiting while Formal was alone taking a 2v1.
Stop the Shopify pushes.
No, you're not banning that. 3 minutes, ball still on Optic's side of the map. It will reset eventually.
The bomb is still down.
Yeah, in some situations it might make sense for SR to just leave it there and let it auto reset. You don't have to worry about rotating it, depending on how much time.
Still have 3 minutes left on the clock here. Still a lot of time to play. Let's get into an Optic listen and see what they're up to.
The bottom of this bracket? Oh my god! Screaming, bro. Bound with 2.
Last guy.
Jet Frosty weak, off flag. On flag weak Frosty.
Oh my god.
You guys spin up.
Watch back stream. 2 1 shots back stream. We haven't pinned right now.
Watch 2 as well, I think, guys.
Yeah, they could be up B.
30. P1, one shot. Watch out, Frosty. P1 weak. Flag also circle.
You guys need to kill P1.
There's street. I can't. He's like bottom center. Car one, bounce you right. Play live. Just play Gen together.
Go high.
Good nade. Another one. Car behind you.
Hey, one high all, Sebri. Yeah, other one's high all.
He's shouting.
Go on, Gen. Our Gen, make cycle. He's gonna kill me. Weak our Gen. Our flag. Cycle weak. To your left, round. To your left. You shot our Gen guys and one moving bomb.
Moving bomb. L2. Camel guys.
I hear. They're gonna try to hold.
They have it.
I'm gonna Gen bound.
Frosty with camo.
Shots weak. Go Gen.
I'm running back. Got one. Still have camo.
P2 also.
Might be camo guys.
Two shot. You guys can go car. Two shot.
No, one thing.
Our fridge roll 2. Our fridge roll 2.
They don't know where camo's at.
I'm bomb weak, guys. Nice, Sean. Yo, our fridge roll 2.
That's camo.
Camo's up on engine. Jumping up behind you, Sebri. Jumping up behind you. Yeah. Your first guy, man.
Optic on the back foot.
Plant opportunity coming in for SR here if they hold this advantage. Frosty running at a camo.
Another touch on that bomb.
Big kill on Frosty. Good positioning out of Formal. Nice patience here. He's got no nades. Found with Legend with a pinch out through util. Should be able to shut down last shot with the help of Formal. 3 dead. Optic. Formal last up. He's got to play it out, but he's in trouble. Can he get to back base? Huge lit back base. Renegade now spawn. Great play out of Formal. That'll delay a little bit of time. Renegade, he's got to win this. He's in trouble. Tons of damage. He killed it. No way.
Somehow in that situation.
Legend in the P-door.
Could that be?
Is that enough for defense?
Legend finds another one inside of the base, and Optic trying to hold on as we enter the last 60 seconds
no
of
gun.
regulation
No ammo.
time here.
Bound with 2 off that. Frosty gonna bow out.
Manages to evade the
It is
grenade.
chaos. Great defense out of Optic. Excellent play out of Formal to stay up as long as he did. And even better out of Renegade in that 1v1. I don't know how. He was in a 2v1. He found a kill. A sliver from death.
Allows them to push up the map here. 39 seconds left. Maybe one last ditch.
This is going to OT without any pause in the game, right? It just snaps into 3 minutes. So don't let that 30 seconds worry you. It's not going to prevent Optic's opportunity to plant. SR going to continue contesting as if there's 4 minutes on the clock.
Is the opening that Optic need. Everybody from Shopify is trapped in the back of the base here.
Okay, we're opening things up. 3v3 now with Bounce Pig.
And that bomb is perilously close to
Looking for Frosty. Renegade with a pinch here. Not gonna. Frosty dead from Formal. Bomb play coming in the corner. He didn't check the corner. That's it. They're all dying. Good defense. SR will take it back.
But there's no one from Optic.
It's so difficult. Bomb is so just. There's only 3 spawn locations, and they're all easily accessible to bomb. And so many corners.
By the way, as overtime begins, next
World 2 with camo, 3
But
minutes.
if World 2 could stay alive here, as it's now a 2v2 on the map, this would be a big opener if they can continue moving the ball.
It's looking just like scrims right now.
Here for Optic. Formal gets a kill just to give Optic space to get back on the map.
Same thing Formal did, right? Is delay his life so that the extra player can spawn, and it's like Bitcoin called it Fire Ant, right? When they spawn in a line, there's like an unlimited amount of players that you're fighting because the timing of how they're dying.
Very crispy. You almost wondered if he kind of meat shielded on there.
It's like a 6v4.
Tagged him once as well on the back, but regardless, it's a very clean win. 2 dead for Shopify yet again.
Yeah, Frosty right now top Slayer, along with Last Shot on 23, but Formal's got 28, Baum with 29, 14 assists, 19 assists out of Legend, top assists in the lobby. Appreciate the follow, sorry if I missed it.
2 minutes now left.
A lot of slaying going down here with an Optic advantage at the moment. We can feel that in the pressure, but no plans.
Or are we going to have to go to double overtime?
Optic do need this game based on the series layout. This game would be a comfortable opening for them. The maps don't get better for them after this. The Slayer after this is going to be a tough one. Recharge is a SR advantage generally.
Able to clean that up. Otherwise, it would have been a little bit.
World 2's got good positioning here. He's splitting their spawns too.
In overtime.
Somebody in util still.
Down on the car side. Royal 2 is behind enemy lines here, doing so much
I'm
damage.
barely getting out.
Down to no shields, but still stays alive.
Formal finds it though.
On the second fight, Formal's going to find one inside of the base as well. And at the moment, Shopify need a big play here from Last Shot. He finds one. Doesn't get the feet down onto Renegade.
Max damage out of Wyatt right there with no kills. 2 dead stagger again. Now Optic numbers advantage.
To look for an arm.
Anybody ready for a double OT?
2v2 in the back of the base yet again. Renegade gets a kill.
We might be seeing one.
Should have been a trade.
Let's go, Countless.
And now he's got the camo.
Damn good Halo. 3 months.
If he turns that 2v2 now into an arm, we'll see what they can do. But he's about to flank behind him.
I mean, that bomb was about to get
this
reset.
camo is so
middle,
important, bro.
got a really important
Yeah, I got a touch though in the
to keep
util.
it in the possession of Shopify Rebellion and deep into the Optic gaming half of the map.
Renegade doesn't want to separate himself from the play
Shopify
entirely.
Can be able to push up onto this, but they still don't know where Renegade is with this camo. And he is using that bomb as bait.
Should be easy clean up a cycle. 2 dead. That's the stagger. They got to move and move fast. He's taking util.
2 dead here. 30 seconds on the clock. They need to have
30 seconds for the plant with the advantage to Optic. If they defend it, it's double OT. There's no chance of any other plant here. 1v1 Frosty, Renegade. Renegade coming back for more. Almost finds it. Frosty shuts it down. Formal with 2 now. Plant coming in. Body block on Formal. Can they find it? Formal, he's here. A sliver away from a plant. Legend drops the ball. He slays World 2. He picks it up. My God. Legend. And Optic with 15 seconds. They'll take it.
And Optic will be up by 1 and win by 1.
That was so heads up at a Legend to drop the bomb.
We were going to a double OT.
So heads up at a Legend to drop the bomb and kill Royal 2. He was the only guy alive in the base. He needed to do that.
Shoot there to prioritize the kill. You need to do that on Aqua Bomb. That's exactly what they did. The Green Wall fans in the building are happy.
I mean, damn good Halo if it ends with 15 seconds left. Come on.
We told you it'll be close. I mean, that's the perfect indication of what you can expect.
Everything is separated by a knife's edge. Optic needed that win for momentum in this one. Recharge Slayer is a bounce back SR game.
To get 1 point on the board, 1 bomb armed. How many times did we see what felt like situations that would turn into bomb arms not happen because of brilliant defensive plays in both bases? But I think upon reflection there and I would say pressure upon the map, Optic probably come away from that one thinking they deserve to win that game.
I think so. Formal 34 and 25, Bound 33 and 29. Both players there, and look at Bound breaking 10k damage.
Formal top Slayer, Bound top damage dealer. We've been talking about Bound being inconsistent. Somebody was saying that in the chat. Bound popping off in this one with the most damage in the lobby. Last shot coming out with nearly 10k, but the damage advantage is pretty clear. Optic, interestingly, when Optic win, they don't typically outslay SR. If you guys remember, SR lost to Optic in scrims 11-4 previously, but SR still outslayed Optic. Seeing them both win and get the kills is interesting.
Into scrim results prior to the season. So
Doesn't have an opportunity.
And the pop off from Legend as
Legend
well.
gets up and pops off that. That's game one, and we're popping up that hard. That's how you know, man. Recharge Slayer, CTF forbidden, no fortress in this layout.
In the bracket, the fact that he's standing up and exchanging words down the side.
Forbidden is an interesting one because Optic used to be excellent on the map, and they've been looking weaker recently, right?
Optic Gaming, take game number 1-0. Get ready for a game 2 Slayer, and as we said, Slayer has been the difference maker between these two teams all year long so
Game
far.
2.
And I'm not kidding when I say I have never been so excited to watch Slayers between a team, right? Oftentimes you look at these as kind of the game 2, the game 5. They have to be in the series lineup. Now I think it's quite different. I'm excited to see these teams play Slayer because it is going to be every single moment, every single opening, every single push. It's going to play a lot differently because there's so much on the line here, and both teams know how important the Slayers are.
Yeah, the difference between getting a trade and not getting a trade is something that really is magnified when you have these Slayer game types between two teams who are so insanely talented and so insanely well matched against each other. So keep an eye on situations where a player maybe shouldn't get a trade, but somehow manages to get out of a situation.
Optic won, map one, with 15 seconds left.
Get out of a situation where it feels like you're at a disadvantage and get a trade. It can be the difference maker. Keeps a game close, keeps players on the map, or if you don't get it, all of a sudden 2-3 dead becomes 8 kills in a row. That's how good these teams are.
This is my big deal Halo matchup theme song. Just give me the next one. We need a little Bruce Buffer, bro. It's time. This one is a big deal. We're watching grand finals early. And we got two big deal matchups side by side. Where's SSG FaZe? Hopefully that's not happening simultaneously, right? No, it is! SSG FaZe are in game one, bro. There's no freaking way. All right, we got to keep tabs on both. SSG FaZe. Oh, I have so many tabs. It's insane. What the hell am I looking at? Is this even Google Chrome? It is. So let me take that one off. We're jumping back in. This game is 0-0, 2 minutes in. But we'll keep tabs on the B stream and come kind of like jump between the two, right? I can't believe they're doing these at the same time, bro.
To answer back in this game to Slayer.
First meeting of the two.
Top four teams are all playing right now.
That epic.
And one of those teams will not make it to the top four. Maybe two. I don't even know at this rate.
We'll see who has the Slayer edge here. We're underway.
Well, Bound is doing all sorts of things inside the tower there. Gonna be 3 dead here for Shopify.
Optic win the opening strat. Camo control for Formal.
Optic Gaming because Formal not only gets the camo,
well,
but
recharge
also
in the
gets
past.
The shock rifle.
I'd argue is SR advantage. Optic won this in Game 7 in Grand Finals reset.
Shopify tries to pick
They have won it here. And Formal cooking off the open.
For a new angle.
2 kills the difference between the two teams.
Grapple, shot control, 2 headshots already.
A little bit wider that gap as Legend will find another kill.
3.
Last shot probably thinking about bringing Brave.
Not going to find Frosty. That's a big opening Frosty just created.
Notably, off the start of this game, Andy, Shopify trying to play this one at a quick
Oh my god!
And Frosty trying
Frosty with no chill whatsoever. He's just flying. Make it 2.
Despite the start,
they'll close the gap.
Shopify answers back right away, grabs the shock and the lead as well.
Shopify just holding forward. Bound though, it's going to slow that down. A couple of body shots.
Can't doubt Frosty's speed, I guess. Formal will find him. That should be the ammo in the shock at the very least. Formal looking for an answer. It's a Frosty Formal head-to-head right now.
And we have ourselves tied up at 11
Crazy
apiece.
work with the grapple.
Thankful for the pre-nade damage that he created there.
Water Cody.
To then win the trade, which otherwise would have been an even trade. 11-11 now on the scoreboard.
Camo now the focus. You can see Renegade just playing this angle. 20 seconds until that camo's going to come up. But Bound finds himself a double kill. Renegade gets a simple one himself. It's 3 dead here for Shopify Rebellion, and we'll have to see if that creates the space and the opportunity for Optic to move towards this camo. They should be able to get this one pretty much uncontested.
Oh, World 2 wins a big one. He probably has Shroud
World
as
2
well.
with a massive
so
1v1.
He'll be able to Shroud camo for the team. 3 dead for Optic Gaming. 1 response from Shopify.
SR
not sure about Optic there.
Formal last up. Can he trade it? He killed Cycle. He's looking for 2. Formal kills 2 off the last surviving member of Optic. And that leaves Frosty a little isolated with this camo. If he's not careful, he could die early. My god, he finds the angle.
Frosty now has the chance with his camo.
Frosty he's playing a tightrope act, right? Frosty's alone on the A catwalk,
comes in there
finding angles, finding kills, cleaning up Formal, giving his team time to collapse.
For Optic Gaming yet again. Shopify goes back into a lead. I love that from Frosty. He knew there would be a 1v2 and that he couldn't go straight into A. He has to get so selective with that angle. Still a 1-kill game, however.
It's chaos in tower, bro.
Gaming, though,
Duped again. Formal 8 and 5. Formal with a lights out series of Halo. 9 now, make it a triple. Matt Piper doing work.
Thanks to this man on your screen.
Leaves Cycle because he knows the
Legend cleans up the last one.
They regain the lead off of that triple, and the 4th player wiped.
Shock and play.
It was all 4 dead. And Optic Gaming look to do it again.
Renegade first to die.
9 and 5 for Formal as well. Almost double positive at the start of this game. 22 apiece.
Frosty off a flank. Might not get away with this one.
Two teams. Frosty versus Formal. Formal win the
2v2.
final cycle. We'll make sure that kill gets traded out. 2 dead on either side at the moment. Last shot will find Bound though, and Legend has to be
Oh, the
careful. He
route.
tries to escape with the
Oh, no.
grapple.
Oh, he dies for that.
Poked his head there, and that cost him his life.
Now at the mid-game mark, we can check
He
in with the
canceled the
score
grapple
here,
slightly too late. Didn't make it through the doorway because of it. And now Optic in a bit of a stagger. Renegade getting
Shopify starts to pull away
I
here
don't
at
know, man.
28-25.
Renegade's only 2-7, by the way.
Shock rifle and a full one.
Key to success for Optic at Arlington, and Renegade has not shown up yet in this game.
This weapon. Only be a trade this time around, even though he did what felt like a lot of damage in that situation. Now looking to flank onto Cycle here. Can't quite find where he went.
FaZe leads bomb 2-0.
Gentlemen at the best of times, but Bound turns
Bound from down low to cook him. Jago peeking out the shroud here. Bobbing and weaving, man. Look at Cycle. Can't even find him. Legend kills it. Bound stays up off that survival and collects camo for his troubles. Renegade, interestingly, the only player on Optic being iced out. Everybody else doing their thing, keeping it even.
31 apiece. That's once again, these two teams just keep trading.
Trusting the
these
team
kills
to
out.
make the
No
plays.
one will get away.
Does he have an audio cue for Sneaky?
They
He can
have
flank
no
that.
shields on the map.
Yeah, Bound made a massive play by staying
with a lot
alive.
of pressure on
Renegade
his shoulders
dies
here
in the
with this
feed. First
camo.
dead again.
Haven't
Back
seen
smack
a
by
teammate
Frosty.
Renegade goes down, and now
Bound
just
opens
also
it up.
Shyway
He's gonna
misses the beatdown.
roll 2 with another.
And Royal 2 will make it pay. Optic find themselves
35 to
3 dead.
32 now.
Frosty is already pushing forward looking for these spawners.
Map control SR as well. They got a full spread here.
Let's get into a listening here with Shopify Rebellion.
Cool.
Watch my cross. Watch the C-block cross.
We're gonna just snap into game 2 or whatever's happening with SSG phase after.
We got bottom right now, 3 shots. Bottom right, 3 shots. I have C-block cross. I'm walking light. Watch up, bottom beard. Watch up, beard.
You're right.
2 BR, wet. I don't see anything, bro. Watch out.
Nice.
2 dead. Watch out.
3 dead. Last guy on Matt.
Bottom mid, I cannot shout. Where's he going? He got me. Watch out.
Should be all pipes. Should be all pipes.
Nice, good shit.
Nice, Brad. Nothing
I spider step me. One more in each turn.
Yo, nothing up for a while. No weapons up for a while.
I'm out long. Look at me. Yeah, they're gonna be tower. We'll get suitcases. We'll get tower. We got C-pad on me.
Oh,
Three white. One guy playing back cell. 3 white.
Yeah, alright, came on 20 now. Should we just hold this? Yeah, came on shock.
Bro, just holding this.
Nice.
Good play, Brad. 2 white. Walking. Top pick out weak. There's where's your suitcases have?
2, 3 dead.
One guy back silo. Yo, and mid-range and Neela. One's out, guys. Turbine. Yo, one's out turbine.
Camo when you guys spawn.
Camo.
Out the Optic listening, but it's Shopify Rebellion who have the lead here, but Optic starting to pick
Out
up
the
a couple
Shopify
of kills and find
listening,
a little
yeah.
bit of momentum here. Renegade finds another, and it's now just 3 kills. that
Renegade waking
separate
up.
the
He's
two
only
teams.
5, 7, and 9. He's gonna have to do
7 to go.
something crazy, something beautiful to bring this one back. Only down by 2 now. Frosty putting in work with that combo though, right? Getting max mileage out of that thing. FaZe now up 1-0 on SSG. Thank you for the update. That seems to be happening quickly. That's a little worrisome.
Make it a 2-kill game.
2-kill game.
Renegade looking for a trade. He won't find it. Now down by 3. It's going to be pure chaos to the close. Somehow Renegade is 0.5 in KD, but Formal has camo. Only down by 2. Bound with 2 in the feed here, too. He lost camo.
Managed to find one in all of that scuffle.
3v3.
Renegade got that camo.
Positioning advantage to SR right now. Formal in an awkward spot. But they don't know he's here, and he might be able to surprise somebody. Oh, no, he's in trouble. He needs help. He needs help big time. Nice reroute out of Formal.
Next few kills in the feed probably going
to a safer position.
And this is what I meant. Watch the game slow down to a crawl when it needs to, because these teams will give each other so much respect until they need to push out.
This is when things
for a
get
camo or a
sweaty.
shock here.
This is when the nerves set in.
Maybe an opportunity to push.
Don't be afraid,
Formal has a
chat.
shroud here as well.
5 minutes. Still plenty of time to burn as well. We're just peeking on damage. Careful, any damage that you do or take could lead to a pinch on either side, right? It's an opening. Cycle and Roll 2 doubled up right now.
That's going to give him an advantage.
Bound and Legend, I think, doubled up on the perimeter. Yep. Do they push it together into gold? It's going to be a freaking head-to-head slam. Renegade on center map. Renegade flying on center map, finds the last shot somehow. First one to open things up. Now it's getting crazy. Looking for Cycle. Legend chases him down. Doesn't get traded. Legend will replace himself with Bound. Bound dead. Frosty rips Bound for 48. 49 SR. Royal 2. Formally trapped. He's trapped. And SR. 50 to 47. Tie the series 1-1. My God.
How about that for a Slayer return between the two? An absolute chest.
And they're calm, cool, collected. No pop-up.
Smiles on the face of the last shot as they will tie the series 1-1. And a big
Frosty definitely saved it at the end there with that BR kill on Bound. We didn't get to see how he did it. But that was Legend's bait and switch right there, and Bound just dropped, leaving Legend isolated one shot. And then he got pinched out in gold. Frosty won an important cross-map fight there to open things up. Formal completely alone at the end. With his team dead, not much he could do.
Expect to see that between these two teams now. They're going to play at a blistering pace. And the second they need to be very careful about their damage on the timing, they will slow the game down to truly just a back and
TSM
forth
Nemesis is playing.
Until someone's able to get
Cloud9 Unreal Nightmare and pool play is still happening.
Tied up 1-1.
TSM Nemesis are in game 1, and Nemesis is up 2-1 versus TSM. There's way too many good Halo matches happening at the same time, bro. This is crazy. All right, we're going to watch TSM Nemesis, and the moment Optic starts, we'll switch back to Optic Shopify. FaZe SSG is up 1-0 FaZe right now. We've got over 1,000 on YouTube and nearly 700 on Twitch. I appreciate you all. Let's freaking go. It's damn good Halo time. A lot of quiet morning, right? A lot of quiet Halo play this morning. From here on out, it's just freaking Giga matches left and right. TSM drop, 4-stack dead. Nemesis alley-oop to the plant. They can finish it right here. Glory, he's going to get Child in the window. Double beat him down. Faster beat down with the bomb, guarantees the kill, but doesn't get anything else off of it. Nemesis not in position. TSM somehow save it. Oh, my word.
Yates is in the chat.
Bomb taken.
Where's Optic's main broadcast? Game hasn't started yet. The moment it does, I'll swap over, but...
To finish off.
This could go either way. Nemesis, we know, upset Optic as well, right? Back at Arlington. What kind of team are we witnessing today? And TSM has never scrimmed. I don't even know if they played against this team in LAN. This might be the first time these two are matching up together. Truck gonna rotate it through, but nobody in position to pick up off of it. Make it a double for Snipe Drone. Earns a back smack as well. Woodham cleans it up. And that bomb now rotated for Nemesis. As they're looking for another plant here. Only 2 minutes on the clock as well. Yeah, SSG FaZe Game 2 going to start soon. But safe to say Optic SR is priority. Woodham right now 30 and 23. You're right. He's got the 30 bomb. They're 4 dead. 4 dead with the rotate. Fridge spawns. Coverage on top car and behind him in the util. They're coming out P-door. Drux occupying that. That should be a plant. They're going to tie it up in less than 2 minutes. TSM just disintegrating. All a Nemesis in one sequence right there. Still occupying their base as well. Soul Snipe, he's a nuisance they got to deal with. Taking them off the bomb and splitting their focus. 3v3 now. Bomb rotate out of TSM, I think immediately. Talik, big loss in the fight out of SLG. Gonna shut him down. Oh, combo. We're seeing the power that combo has, right? Like now that the sandbox has been slimmed down in year 4 of HCS, you know, weapons that might not have been as heavily prioritized now become the focal point. So the combo is now a power weapon, right? Frosty put good use into it. In Recharge, we're seeing lots of that in Aqua. What the hell am I witnessing? Woodham with a full 360 to check his angles. And I'm getting mildly nauseous as he stays alive in blue base here. Truck dead. Numbers advantage, Nemesis. Optic still haven't jumped in. It's about to happen. We got a minute left in this game before we hit the OT. Big kill on Manny. With a guaranteed advantage for Nemesis to get to the camo. Can they collect it? Nicely done. I see it. Hasn't started. They still have to do the map flyover or whatever, too. Plant opportunity, Nemesis. They win their fights here. Woodham trades it, make it 2 dead. 3v2, bomb planting. Both remaining members of TSM trapped in the back of the base. This is it. The pinch coming in. Everyone dead. Truck last alive in the window. He can't play it. They'll plant it. Nemesis take game 1 on TSM, and the timing is perfect. Perfect timing, bro. Right before we jump back in.
We do have, and the speed that you can get those flags back home.
OG is 1-1 with SR. It's a tied series.
Especially when it comes to those flag runs.
Yeah, there's a lot of flag and game management.
Forbidden
as the
CTF
flags being ran back. Unlike
up
some
next.
other maps throughout competitive Halo history, as this flag is in your sewers, unless there's 3 or 4 dead, when that flag's already back,
Forbidden CTF went from one of Optic's best maps to one of their weakest. I don't know where it is currently, right? If you guys remember back at Grand Finals at Arlington, they lost Game 6. Formal tried to plant it in, maybe a little bit too desperate at the tail end. They didn't cap it. SR countered on them, right? So last time they played this map, they lost it, even in scrims. Optic should have some confidence here, but I don't know. They've gotten more and more inconsistent as time has gone on. SSG is down 1-0 in their series. We're in game 2, just getting this one started. I hear the audio for Optic, so we can switch it. 6-5 right now.
And they know that their opposition sniper has that in his hands because they know one headshot could completely change the context of how the next few moments in this map are going to go. So
Chat's been telling me Eco's having trouble.
Number 3. Like we mentioned last time, these two
but
teams
it's game
went up
3 now.
against each other. It was one of the best games we've had.
Yeah, insane game
We'll have to
6.
see if history can repeat itself, and trust me, I'm hoping it does because that was
I almost spilled my water.
hell of a game.
Oh my god.
It's amazing, as you say, with a 2-sniper map and the amount of talent on this main stage. All it takes is one player with
Think
2
this
or
goes
3
to
shots
5?
left in a
I wouldn't be
snipe to blow the
surprised.
game wide open. Anything can happen here between these two in this game type. And like we said, you're going to have...
All right, SSG FaZe. I've got it open the other tab. 11-10 right now, SSG FaZe, as they lead by 1 kill. Camo in play in 20 seconds. The Halo broadcast has switched over to it as well. So... Camo in play now. Falcon and walling this off with the combo. First one to drop, though, is FaZe. Pinch coming in from Penguin, though. Snakebite seems to be aware of it. He's denying it with pre-nades. Where is the presence on Camo? SSG double hitting out back silo to try to guarantee a win here. Coverage from Stellar across the map. Out on bat ledge. Keeps them on top of Camo. SSG with Camo advantage. Maybe. No. Grapple in. Falcon with a late pinch. Somehow foul spawning A, ripping 2 players out. It's a tug of war for it. Now Lucid, last surviving member, to pick it up and get the burn. 17-16. As it's back and forth as expected, man.
Just going to slow down any SSG momentum, but SSG is certainly going to need this game on the board if they want to stay alive in the series. It's hard to imagine them being able to reverse sweep a team like FaZe.
So looking at
way too much good gaming going on.
Well, this is just about do so, but that's very unstellar-like to take that long to finish off a kill. Falcade is at 4 and 5 at the moment, and at the end of yesterday was top of the KD leaderboards, if I'm not mistaken.
He was, yep.
As he often is. Cool, and he gets another one there onto Eco. Lucy trades that one out. It's Space Station keeping this 1 kill advantage, but it is loose and pretty tight to say the least when it comes to the difference between the numbers of who is winning this game.
Yeah, this one down to the wire. Really nice job, Foul. Look how he takes the angle off the box, barely even exposes himself to get that extra damage into Lucid. That'll give him just enough space to push up on bat ledge. Beautifully done here. One shot at a time, one
SR game is coming. It's just
beautifully done from Foul.
There's some sort of on-stage delay. I don't know.
He's going to be outputting damage, right? He's so good at taking angles, positioning himself to help his teammates out in situations, to create opportunities for his teammates to push and take space. Maybe not the most proactive player, but you can guarantee that damage output from him. Eco on our screen right now will be taken down as we have a tie game at 24-25 as FaZe go into the lead before I finish the sentence, but as I finish another one, it's Space Station back into the lead thanks to the double that comes in from
I don't know, great.
Snakebite. Lucid will clean up another one. It was almost a triple, but it's now a 2-kill advantage for SSG.
Well, FaZe have looked more consistent than SSG on land. SSG matches up well with FaZe.
What a push here.
At least historically they have.
And team push right into A. Even
SSG has an opportunity to win this.
They wasted no time.
And if they do, then they can outplace FaZe in this tournament.
Amazing here in year
So,
4 of Halo
we'll see.
Infinite. How many
Envy is playing
you have
C9.
going up against each other in so many series. You're seeing it again play out here.
Yeah, I mean, during that passage of play that just went down, Lucid did grab the camo, but I think it was almost immediately burnt, even though Space Station had what was numbers on the map for them to grab.
Can we get some predictions for the Optic SR series? Do we have a mod
find angles onto it
who might be able to help out?
and make sure
I appreciate you guys. We need some predictions for Optic SR Game 3. Safe to say it's a nail-biter already.
And Stella, with this weapon in his hands, has a chance.
Eco Hater's quiet. He's 9-5.
Keep an eye, of course, on this game.
Stellar not quite finding
how that goes, because we got to get back to our main
his
stage
answer
here.
just yet, but we're busy.
In case you're just joining us, it's Optic Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion, the other rivalry everyone's talking about here in the event. Amazing to have
Zane or Slush? Slush, are you lurking, Zane?
We'll keep you posted. And we also
predictions? Yeah, can we do a poll for, or predictions, or whatever, for Optic versus SR? Who's taking Game 3? One with Fat. Thank you for the follow.
Which period of time you live in.
Gambanu.
We're getting underway here, as we said. The Forbidden CTF
don't mind,
matchup,
that'd be awesome.
the rematch.
Frosty POV, kick it off, and he's playing for the enemy sniper.
Shopify versus Optic.
Prediction started. Thank you. Zane, amazing.
From Frosty. He's grabbing
Slash
the Optic sniper
burning their
rifle already,
sniper
just burning
off the
ammo.
rip.
Takes down
Royal
Renegade
2
as
has
well.
his.
Royal 2 on the other side is
Frosty
their
burning
own
some ammo, but
sniper
keeping the
rifle.
rest.
Already put that to you. So Frosty showing no respect.
It's about to be an
As he's
SR
kind of his
masterclass.
MO. Flies
3 dead
across
off the
map,
open
and
with
now
2 snipes
Shopify have
control
2 snipers.
for camo access or OS access.
Still has not been grabbed. Finally, it will be grabbed. And like you said, that is trademark Frosty. Let me fly into your base. I'll start burning ammo, and
Renegade
then
looking
I'll
for the
actually
flank
get the kill
on
anyway.
Frosty to get that
Here comes
sniper.
Last Shot.
Last shot coming in with the OS
Well.
should give him a clean opportunity to run that flag. Trying to cut things off in the meantime, though. Legend with some damage. Renegade's still alive in the hut. Can he keep him up?
Exactly what he does. Renegade should go down as well in a few moments' time as there's multiple.
Oh, the
numbers. It's
reroute.
Last Shot finding 2, but do they
Get
have
behind
the
them.
timing to get this
And the
touch,
collection
get
on the
around corner
flag. Last
before
shot doing
damage
it
is done
all.
to the Optic respawners? It looks
That'll
like
be a
the
flag.
answer is yes. There's the G-slide.
Told you
Last
this
shot
map's
doing it
getting
all.
worrisome for Optic,
I
man.
think a lot of people were
Not
wondering
quite
for the second kill.
the roster they were here. He's last alive. He's last alive. Legend can cross this. Is that enough to kill him? It is! No freaking way! Formal blamed him. Legend with the damage. Formal with the cleanup. Can they get a touch, though? They might not have a touch. They got a touch. Double stacking it on the touch, but they go down together. 2v2 right now. Flag read. A sliver away from a cap to get the read. Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Used to be about integrity? What are you talking about? Days. Thank you for the 3-month prime sub, brother. Let's freaking go. Welcome back. Holy crap. You could see it about to happen. And it happened. OS coming up now as well. We're back in center.
And it looks like both flags are now back at base. It's a moment for everybody, I think, to catch their
That's
breath.
damn good Halo.
I already know the HCS fans.
3v2 SR numbers advantage. OS in play.
A window.
It's going to be an SROS, bro.
Premier Pro Open, and I want to see those.
Wait, Renegade win his fight over? Won his fight? Cycle now weak in the court. World 2, one shot on underpass. Optic going to flip this and earn the OS.
Did not go.
Running it towards HUD is not the play here, right? Unless they have HUD controlled. Now coming in with a flank.
Last shot running that flag on his own as last alive.
Bit of an awkward stagger, but Optic taking advantage of
in
it.
the waters. You knew something didn't quite feel right, and I'm sure he felt exactly the same himself.
Can they get the flag moving? Nobody in position to collect it.
Have the timing window. And now Legend flies forward himself. They're trying to put some pressure on his
FaZe Series 1-1. SSG won the game. Wow. Yeah, that could go Game 5 as well, man. We got 2 Game 5 bangers simultaneously at the moment.
Right to be on the other end. The pain
Thanks for the updates.
of the flag stop on Forbidden CTF goal line stand.
Optic still occupying their base. Legend now isolated here. Can he find the kill? Cleans up Royal 2 instead. Nicely done. 2 one-shots. Cycle still waiting in the wing.
Find a second on Cycle here, but Cycle does a good job.
Beautiful movement at a last shot.
Shields back.
2. Oh my God, the double. 3 back-to-back kills. The spree at a Legend. The flagpole like clockwork. Optic, they're in position. He's cooking him. Sabri. He's a freaking Super Saiyan.
First spawner, that's going to buy them so much time. This flag should go already all the way
Off
back
the
up. Here comes
individual
Renegade.
fights, the spree, the headshot. That's freaking chef's kiss, man. Icing on the cake. He's still holding this down.
Initial double kill to clean up damage that was done in the back of the base. And then
Holy
he picks
shit,
that
living
sniper
up to the name.
Goes to work and makes sure the
Beautiful
Shopify
sequence of
don't
Halo.
get anywhere near that flag run.
And that is what is required. It's
They still got an advantage here, too. Frosty first to drop, 4v3. Full sniper. This is SR sniper he's working with right now. 6 shots. Formal trades it on the Mohawk. Do you dare challenge him? 10 seconds to OS. Legend has to live.
10 and 3 for Legend at the moment.
There it is. That's
Finds
1.
another onto Cycle. Royal
No body on Royal 2.
Raven
Snaps him on the way out with the fadeaway. Frosty looking for the collection of the sniper. Only 2 shots in that thing. Formal walling it off, though, with his crossing angle. Last shot on top of OS. Last shot got. Did he get out? Now Frosty being walled as well.
No burn.
OS sits on top mid. Thrust in front of Frosty. But he needs team help. Is that his timing? Thrust beatdown? Yes, thrust beatdown. Frosty will connect it. Legend on top of OS. He dies. It's a freaking hot potato. They're all slaying on it.
There's a sniper rifle in the hands of Optic Gaming who's just tracing.
I feel like if you're formal, can you read the thrust beatdown in that situation? I don't know.
And he's doing a pretty good job of stopping anyone trying to grab it. Renegade gets another
Renegade bound. He thrusted instead. He's on it. He got it. Recollect the thrust as well. Nope.
Have to work for that. Take a look at the time on the clock.
His whole team dead in the process, though. He's got a delay. Clean up Frosty, earn his perimeter, and then wait for Optic.
Shiny object sitting up there that nobody could.
Oh my God! It's an overkill. Bound says he's had enough.
There are lessons to be learned.
High risk, high reward. Bound POV. He's G-sliding a little too far. It's looking like my gameplay, bro.
sometimes you got to remember when you G-slide into secure
Into the abyss. Pi loves you. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
As Bound goes flying off the map with the
That was
OS,
ridiculous.
So a little bit of a blessing there for Shopify Rebellion.
That's a classic Bound play right there.
But ultimately, it is
Bound
going to
101.
still have this one flag advantage.
Most chaotic
The pressure
POV in the
really
game.
starting to come in now. The push coming in from Shopify Rebellion as players from
Too
Optic
fast for
falling
everybody,
1-1.
including himself.
Legend does need to stay alive here. He knows it. Cycle's trying to make a pull happen, but with Bound, they're going to get the trade, and they have the right back base spawns as well. With those two dead, that should buy them enough time to get off the spawn here.
Man, just
Frosty down those
overheated,
shields
bro.
as
He
well. Legend's
overheated.
trying to wait for a teammate
Roll
to
2
get
first to
in position
drop.
help
Another one
him
of the
out.
sneaky
He
dead as
finds one on
well.
Royal 2. Teammate
Legend
takes
with an
care of the
opening
second
here.
in the
Sniper's
mid as well.
coming up.
Cycle
What the nade.
back off the respawn, putting pressure
Good
on the
survival.
Legend. He's still staying alive.
They're chasing him down. Last shot looking. Oh, what? How? Legend getting enough shields back to go red bar in the beatdown exchange. Cycle cleans it up with a nade, but can Optic get the advantage in OS because of it? Renegade's going to get crossed out if he even so much as peeks that. Let's listen. I'm down.
I gotta be. I'm gonna kill that shot. I'm gonna die. Nice. I'll make sure you think about.
Sniping their back hut.
What?
I'm the flag, guys. I'm the flag. I'm the flag.
I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this.
I'm the back flag.
Running with Zoe.
Watch out, roll 2.
Try Matt. We have flag out. We have flag out completely.
Watch out, pistol, absolute crossing. Watch out, pistol, absolute crossing. Shield, shield.
3 step right, 1 3 step right.
We have snipe.
One's on my X, go in the back flag, go in the back flag.
That is just good
Halo.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Sonny.
Yeah, one step right, guys. I'm going back to base.
I got sniped in their head. Careful.
We gotta clarify here.
Don't force that. You're good.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna flank, guys.
You're separating in a good spot.
I'm gonna flank.
Buy time, guys. Buy time.
I'm hurt.
Okay, flank on me. Yes, snipe.
Oh no, not looking good for Optic.
He's going flag right.
Flag is away from both bases. Renegades continuing this run, even though it's staggered, even though it's a little bit ugly.
Last shot. Shuts him down.
Still away,
Stagger,
but
SR advantage, 4v2, 4v1. Last up formal. It's not just a return, it's a counter. That's a 1-1 game with 5 minutes.
But for Frosty to run this flag, this could be the one that ties this game up.
Massive win from last shot.
Very interesting with the
in
sewers
tunnel.
run. They did not take down Frosty, and they are paying the price here.
This is going to be clean. There's no one from Optic to stop this one, and Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, the run was okay. I like the decision at a Renegade to come back and guarantee that kill when they were staggered, but he might have been able to go farther. He might have been able to get the flag into the hut during that
Really
timing.
have to wonder, was that overshield a false sense of security on the sewers run, right? Renegade
Yeah.
runs that sewers because he knew
He
had
didn't
the timing
checkpoint the
based on
flag
overshield
anywhere
to start
safe.
the
Like, if
sewers
they
run.
could have gotten
He
it
has
up
to
into
go all the way
hut
back
and
to
then
flag to
defended
pick
it
up
or
the kill.
something, like with
Meanwhile,
covered
Legend flanks.
positioning,
Legend
you had bad
overextends
positioning
to
that
their
whole
sewer,
life.
their flag,
Just sit in
and
the
doesn't
bottom of
come
the
back,
map.
Does not kill Frosty. They leave Frosty in the base, and as a result of the unorthodox run attempt, they give up
Gotcha,
the flag. Really a breakdown here for Optic. Now we're tied 1-1.
And Formal now under pressure. He's trying to defend this overshield. He's trying to
Cycle
stop it
died.
being picked up.
He might have played that OS.
Buys enough time and deals enough damage for
Oh,
Renegade
Formal.
to get back on the map and take down Cycle, who was the player to grab it.
Unless he threw it to
Shopify
Frosty.
Rebellion 1-1 still.
It should be played off the
between
map.
these two teams, as last shot with a double kill might have created an opportunity here for Shopify to start assaulting this Optic gaming base.
You think back to that flag, it just felt avoidable for Optic Gaming.
Frosty
It felt
dead in the
like
feed,
they
4v3.
dealt
Optic with
themselves
positioning.
a pretty strange hand, and then
Last shot dropped into the bottom of the map here as well. Sightline advantage, HUD control coming in. Renegade going to die alone here. Renegade in trouble. Last shot can pinch it. He comes out with a trade.
But they need to shake that off.
Optic need to keep control of that HUD side of the map to block the spawn in that area, get access to the enemy sniper. But the pinch, last shot was OS. Bro, Cycle tried to play that OS earlier, right? Where did it go? How does last shot have it? Did he throw it to last shot? Did he keep it up on top? It was Optic not aware of it. Damn gold. Thank you for the follow for the welcome.
Inside of our base, his name is Last Shot. He's dealing so much damage at the moment, but
Last shot 18 and 13, top Slayer in the lobby, and this is why, coming out with the trade.
Has got that snipe, and Optic find themselves 3 dead.
So much of that damage cleaned up.
Nobody in position to pull it right away, though. Bound with the defense.
Here comes Shopify.
Bound should be able to cross this. Dead. Legend down low. World 2 with snipe.
As you say, the timing window
6
just
shots.
not precise enough to get that flag
Oh,
moving,
the
and now Royal
COD
2 has
timing,
to
bro.
think about keeping Optic in their
Oh, and he
base.
dies for it. Formal going to get a
Well,
nearly
Formal's not gonna
full
let that
snipe.
happen.
5
He
shots
grabs the
here.
snipe from his body.
Very well done from Optic. They essentially bait the flag there. Legend goes all the way to pillars near sewers.
Oh,
and
hits
they
it.
let the
And
spawner
the kneecaps.
sandwich from the top of their own sewer.
Damn good Halo this
And in
Saturday.
doing
Hell
so,
yeah,
they
brother.
prioritized the only kill that mattered. That was the flag puller. They annihilate
Is the
Cycle
second
with a
snipe
really
out the
nice team
pictures?
shot,
Is the
and it
only
stops
snipe in the
run
lobby right now? That's my
completely. 2
question.
minutes left.
It's looking like it. Frosty with an opening through the left side.
Kill to give them an opening. But Form was just holding down.
Frosty only
his
11 and
side,
12
holding
right
down
now.
his
His
lane.
last shot to focal point. Formal looking for 2 though. The thrust, not enough to escape it. Legend, you'll find the cleanup.
Even though
And Legend with the OS in play and Bound on top of it. They got HUD control and OS. This is big. They can force their spawns all in the back of the base. Bound knows that the timing is awkward. He can't run right away, but he's going for it anyway. I don't know. This is going to take a lot of damage. Optic have crossing angles at the very least to keep him alive. Bound fumbles. 4v4 still, even neutral. Bound still taking damage. Does he make this? He made it, he made it. 12, 11, and 16 here. Bound looking to lock in this flag and give Optic the advantage with a minute left. Nicely done. And he made it happen. Optic sight lines and coverage. That was the W there too. Overlooking his shoulder, not letting SR get anything going. Yeah, not the greatest flag run on a Bound, but still pretty high quality at the tail end of it. He punched it in. Minute left. It's do or die, though, for SR.
60 seconds left, they lead 2-1. And it took an overshield to get into the base to create the opportunity for Optic to get that flag on the board.
Legend, the delay at a Legend. Frosty's going to turn that into a flank through the tunnel.
As we enter the last
Do we go back and fight him later?
Of this game, the last minute
Bound, not even, he doesn't care.
of this game here on Forbidden.
Frosty with a pull after flanking tunnel. Does he die for that? It's an awkward stagger. Legend, Bound out of play. He completely out of play. 1v1 Royal 2. Force a trade at least. What? Doesn't get red barred. Bound somehow has enough of a shield advantage over Royal 2 to secure a red bar in that fight.
No choice really here, but to start moving this flag, it was too dead momentarily.
SR staggered. 27 seconds. Can they get a touch? Last shot still alive in HUD.
And now he tries to move in to help out.
Last shot dead. Royal 2 in trouble. Optic advantage. 4v2.
To try and look at getting this return and sending this flag back home.
It's a shield back.
Return coming in with 10 seconds. That might be it. That might be it.
Flag does reset.
Optic, 8 seconds for a pull, or SR will lose this and find themselves in lower bracket. Threat of lower bracket, right? One more game for Optic.
Take the lead.
At threat of lower bracket, my bad.
Surprise, surprise.
Game 3, they'll take it.
Just a single flag separating these two teams.
Legend goes 22-13.
Legend went nuts. That game. The first flag at a Legend.
CTF game.
Huge kill by Bound for sure. Big map for Optic. Big win. It sets them up nicely for live fire Strongholds, but Strongholds is a game type that SR could bounce back as well, so they're definitely not out of the picture.
Resilience is strong.
Optic looking better in this winner's bracket match than they did in Arlington, though. That's the vibe I get. They're leading versus following, right?
Will this go to a game 5?
SR set the momentum.
Feels like it's guaranteed to.
This time Optic did.
We see these two teams go up against each other. Optic will want to change those odds, though. They want to close out this series and send Shopify Rebellion down to the elimination bracket. Last game, you're looking across the board.
23-18 last shot.
Kills for Shopify Rebellion, 23-18 for him. When you're looking at
It's damn good Halo, big time. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Love to see it. We're locked in. SSG versus FaZe. This series is 1-1 as well, bro. We got 2 Game 5 potential bangers on our lap right here. And TSM is happening. Their matchup with Nemesis is likely close as well, right? This is chaos. So much good Halo being played. Eco POV right now. Eco currently 6 and 7. Collecting the shocks from down low. Doesn't know where these guys are. Snake by Whip Penguin. Gotta love the sun.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Just don't get burned, brother. I don't even know. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. Let's go. I appreciate you. Snake bite with OS. Positioning advantage. SSG. Can they make something off of it? Again, looking to occupy HUT here. Envy, they should be playing C9, but C9 was in the middle of their matchup with Mindfreak, so they're going to be delayed. They might be just starting their match with C9, or about to start. TSM Nemesis. I think TSM won. No, Nemesis won game 1. Gotta love the sun with 5.
That is just
damn good Halo. Immediate gifted. You gotta love to see it. Let's go, Ben. Thank you so much. Double Decker, Sam, Slayer Sean, Maxine, and Total Luck. Welcome, welcome, guys. We are at 1337. Isn't that a special number? Sheeps TTV. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Stella just cooking him in the base, but they can't get out with it. SSG 3 dead here. That'll be an easy return. Big W's. Tequila. I don't know. Maybe like tomorrow, but I'm not really a plan to drink tequila. Sheeps with the immediate sub. Prime Gaming.
Damn good Halo.
My God, that's damn good Halo, Sheep. Let's go, man. Welcome. Love to see you guys. Enjoy the new emotes and subs. We got Optic, Glaze, and Biased. We got damn good Halo. Game 5, baby. We might get a Game 5 in here. It's 1-1. All of these matches are dangerously close. And that's the beauty of this, right? How competitive Halo is at this point. SSG is 3 dead. Trippy with a pull opportunity here, too. The timing's right. He's going to body block. Can they get a pull at the same time? They can't. No pull out of FaZe here. Seemed like they would have had timing to get something going, but instead they opt to slay him again. 3v3, OS coming up. I get it. They want OS control. Well, big 1v1 with Ego and Falcated. Falcated bows out. Looking for Snakebite instead. Trapped in the courtyard below. PJ getting back in this. Now 3 dead. Eco last up. Eco with an important kill, but that's all he can hope for. How's he alive, right? Eco backing off, staying alive. The only presence that they have. Enough damage out of SSG to... Eco! Eco with 2. I don't know how he lived. He's in the hut now. Eco again! Bro, Eco with 3 different shutdowns, keeping that flag out of position, and somehow SSG are hanging on to this. FaZe can't get out. One-man wrecking crew. Eco, now 11-11, but that play was freaking pivotal. Eco just did something beautiful, bro. It was a 4v1, and he lived, and he got the flag kill somehow. Obviously, his team spawns up, and they get angles to assist, but him getting away with that is huge. FaZe still holding on to a 1-0, though, with 3 minutes on the clock. They're still at a deficit. Optic's game is about to start, chat. We got to be jumping into a live fire Strongholds, and I do not want to miss this. Optic in series point. FaZe looking to defend. Bring us to a Game 5.
Arena, not just here in Dreamhack, but also from around the world. We thank you for joining us.
My throat
We're
feels it.
not surprised you're here for this series. There's nowhere else we'd rather be either. We're
I mean, we got a lot of matchups taking place, but Renegade POV is where it's at. You know he's going straight for Sniper. Takes it from Frosty this time. Will he get out with his life, though? Looks like he will. For now.
Just get his fingers on this sniper rifle. Royal 2 in front of him. Gets bodied.
Renegade has not been the superstar in this series just yet. He's got an opportunity to make that happen right here. Welcome, Frankie.
Alive, but it's looks like a play upon C coming in here from Shopify Rebellion.
Oh!
It's a pressure!
My God, he's still going.
Renegade.
Burns a lot of ammo in the process, and Optic the first team to collect time, but can they keep him off Sniper?
Off of that.
Thank goodness you said no.
Yeah.
Legend here to pick it up. 3 shots.
Exactly. It's Saturday midday. We could be doing stuff like that just yet. BC
Last time Optic played this map versus SR in scrims, they won it.
And Renegade were able to force Shopify down to mud.
But SR is pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Trudge through.
At Strongholds.
They do it in the end, and now Optic going to flip the map.
Strongholds one of Optic's weaker game types.
Legend connects with the body here, should be able to clean this one up. Manages to do so, turns his attention towards top middle, but his teammates already in position to help any potential push that comes in from Shopify as they try and retake A, but it's an A-B hold here for Optic Gaming.
Uh-oh. Cycle will win that.
Cycle aggressively
Renegade with some defense in A to keep him off of it, though. 32 and counting on the second tier.
Stack up here for Optic.
Formal cleans it up.
Legend there, as we said, 22 and 13 in the last
SR should have a break on B off this. Last shot jumping into A. Renegade somehow isolating. Royal 2 looking for 2. Last shot won't let him have it. We'll trade A for C.
Why he's on this team, why he's on this roster, and has essentially
Legend just towing the line in the back of the hill. See how quickly he gets out the tower? So clean. That positioning, the exit route he's got unlocked, the jump he hits up the tower, he's mixy with it, man. He's getting involved.
Triple cap, actually. They're making some progress on B, and it is going to be a triple cap and a reset onto C.
Not going to hit it the second time. Pays the price. Trip cap. Shopify.
Of the map, all
there's the bounce back.
Strongholds in their possession, which means they will be scoring rapidly here, and we are going to see a lead change off the back of it.
Good QT timing coming in as well from Coach B-Man. Royal 2 was ready for it there, and we'll see what he might be able to do to just get a little bit of extra free damage here on these pushes. Still has half the QT to play with.
Optic get wiped out, bro. Trip cap again. 4v2 advantage. Repulse to get out. Bound being wily as usual. And that'll give Optic answer to A at the very least.
Optic might at least from this position.
QT? No need. Oh, he still hits it.
Just hunting
still QTs to back B for safety.
60 points unanswered here for Shopify.
Gotta love that as well. Just uses the last second of the QT to get a kill just before he goes, and still 3 dead for Optic Gaming.
Probably thinking about going for the
they got him a cycle right now.
Frosty
4-3-2. Last shot 6 and 3. Last shot waking up in this series.
Well, that's exactly what they are going to do. It's a second
looking like
triple
a
cap
demon.
in pretty quick succession here.
Two dead.
2 dead for Optic once again.
Bound just G-sliding out. He's going to die here as well. SR's not like going to let themselves die to that play, right? Like,
in the death
Bound
stream.
looking like a maniac.
And Shopify now cross 100 points, and they're going to get the sniper rifle.
Trip cap again. Is throwing.
Here. What a response from Shopify after trailing by 40. They now have a 100-point plus uncontested run. Let's get to a listen-in with Shopify Rebellion.
They got him in a pincer.
That's bound.
All you white. Don't dash.
You got him at or no? You got him at or no?
Training. Yo, green spawns, guys. There's 2 green. Yeah, one could be out, Brad. Like pillars or something.
Nice. 2-8.
I'll go. John might be.
Oh!
Holy fuck, Brad.
Back me, Legend.
Holy fuck, Brad. Body!
Absolutely. Press him again.
One shot smarter. 2-1.
Yo, press up. Go back to C. Press up. Go back to C.
Watch out. Back
Keeping him one like that was so clean.
My Gale cuts. See, we go. I can help, man.
Watch out there one.
Nice. Quantum's up. Nice.
Bro, Optic in the blender.
Trace huge. Shit. Holy shit. He's probably trading. Yeah, Quantum's up, by the way.
In the blender.
Look at me.
Yeah, back in.
Can you change out this?
We wanted to see an example of why the S7 is so important. Look at Frosty go during that.
No life at Optic in this one. It's not just going to be a win if they keep this up. It's going to stagger any momentum they would have had coming into Game 5. They're in trouble.
Unbelievable run from them. I'm so
SR with an absolute clap back. Unbelievable. 204 and counting. World 2 with what's left of the sniper. He's got one bullet. Makes it count. You already know it's going to happen before he hits. 4 dead. Trip cap. This is over. And it's not even close. 12 and 4. Royal 2. 10 and 3. Last shot. You smack me, we smack you back harder. That's the name of the game for Shopify right now.
They're trying to make a
Obliteration.
4-man push towards A just to slow the scoring down. They managed to do so.
10 seconds.
Shopify Rebellion, they've killed 3 of Optic again. They'll let them have A. They grab the camo.
It's been a while since I've seen Optic get beat that badly.
Stronghold. This should
It's been a while since I've seen him get beat this badly.
Be the road home for them. Optic make it desperate.
There's no way they bring this back with
it just feels
from this point, right? AB at 245.
Shopify is 5 points away, and Formal has 3 kills and Renegade has 4. That is what has just happened in this game. Optic Gaming might be scoring once again, but you get the immediate feeling that this game has already ran away.
Kills Formal before he drops. Cycle going to drop here as well. Numbers advantage Optic. Nope, 2v2. Legend dead on the escape. That should be B access. Bound's got to make a crazy play. Walking out pillars here, looking for Cycle. Frosty, sorry. Oh, wins it somehow. 71 and counting. There's no way in the history of Halo they bring it back. It's not going to happen.
Cycle 2 dead for Optic yet again.
Legend no shields. Cycle should be able to clean this one up. It might be an opportunity for Shopify to double up on A here to flip this back into their control. Desperate push coming in from Formal, etc.
That's it.
3
dead.
Nowhere to be seen.
Crazy Ivan with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. If you're a sub in the channel, can we get some Game 5 babies in the chat? Because this happening. Game 5, baby. The only way it could ever go. The only way it could ever be. Game 5.
The only way we would have it.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect it to happen like that, though. 3 and 14, Formal. Holy crap, bro. They got dominated. It ain't even pretty. That was brutality. That was insanity, bro. We have to see SSG FaZe, so I don't got much time to celebrate, but, bro, holy crap, they got destroyed. Game 5 is Slayer Solitude. Regal TTT with the Prime Gaming sub, 6 months. Let's go. My God, get your Game 5 babies in the chat. We got some damn good Halo in the chat. We got a hell of a series. And it doesn't stop, right? So much to cover. TSM Nemesis, we can't even see that because I don't want to miss FaZe SSG. Currently 2-1 FaZe looking to shut the series out here. I don't know how FaZe managed to win, but they did, I guess. Right at the start of this one, too. I've got my sights on the Optic SR series in the second tab. Trip cap out of FaZe out the open. Beautiful stick from Death out of Suppress just to keep some sort of an advantage on this. SSG will trade C. Pico and B looking to shut this down. He'll do exactly that. The losers of these matchups, do they have to play each other in lower bracket? Is that how it's going to go? Or eventually they probably do. Link to the TSM match. It's on HCS. It's right here. It's 1-1 on CTF right now with 6 minutes. HCS_blue on Twitch. Or it's on YouTube. HCS Halo Esports YouTube, if you go there. On like the C or the D stream. C stream, I think. SR Solitude is prime for a legend pop-off. We'll see. Optic have won versus SR and Solitude. Optic have lost versus SR on Solitude. Last time they played Solitude in the winners bracket, right, was 50-49 close, where Renegade got team-nated by like Legend or Bound or something to end it at 50-49. Solitude is a bounce-back opportunity for Optic, but after getting slaughtered in the fashion that they did, I hope they're not too dejected, you know, to bounce back. James Hag, hold on. That's that it. is just good This Halo is the way. right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Welcome, James. Let's go. Damn good Halo, man. 50 and counting here for FaZe with Camo coming up here shortly. Stellar dead to rice. No hope of survival. QT in the back pocket if he needs it. Can he camo QT out? No, he didn't do it. I guess he doesn't need to. SSG's occupying B.
Enemy team score.
Optic have one Slayer on Solitude versus SR before. SR's done the same, so it's really a coin flip. It always is. You never know. The open of the game will give us a good impression of how it's going to go. Like, if you remember the case on LAN, Optic opened and dominated SR on Solitude, and it was, like, unwinnable. Like, 2 minutes in, you knew it was over. That's a reality that could take place as well. Stop letting these AM teams get pity wins. TSM, the AM teams that you're talking about? Yeah, fuck that. Oh! Hold on. Suppressed with a snipe in the back at tower. He's sitting pretty. AB hold here, FaZe. They're going to lose it, though. Got to see this man cook with 7 shots. Finding bodies here. Nice quick reactions at a suppress. Druck just went nuts for an insane flag stop? No way. See, there's so much happening. I can't cover it all, bro. Is TSM currently winning versus Nemesis in that CTF? So the thing about that matchup is this is like early on. It just ended, huh?
See exactly what's going on in this side of the winners quarterfinal. And as we said, it was 1-1, but FaZe does.
So you're saying that Nemesis just lost that game,
to put us
and
into
TSM now up
2-1,
2-1.
where we do see a minor lead for FaZe Clan. However,
Missed
SSG
Optic getting
scoring
rocked in game 4. I watched the whole thing. I've been
If
here.
you're wondering what the
Thank you, James.
the reward is
Been
for
watching
winning
since
this
Arlington.
series, you
Nothing
play
but
the
damn
winner
good
of
Halo.
Optic
Hey, much love, brother.
versus Shopify Rebellion.
LBT doing a split screen?
Tough road for any team on this side of the bracket, and that's what happens if you slip up in pool play. Space Station making
They're kind of jumping around, right?
79 points is on the board already for FaZe, but you can see BC in control for Space Station Gaming. A couple of players trapped at the back of B. On the FaZe side, and SSG looking to make him pay. But
My God, deleted by Trippy in the 1v1?
Lucius lost a few of those so far.
Is that Lucid Trippy head-to-head?
Very uncharacteristic.
No
to see him
freaking way.
lose those kind of fights.
I gotta say, it is remarkable. If you think back to the case on Showdown, right, that was kind of a table setter invitational of what would be the 4 seeds of this year.
Yeah, SSG
Little
won
did
it.
we know that your winners quarterfinal would feature all 4 of them, and you would just continue to see them battle against each other. It's even though the brackets are a little bit wacky due to pool play results and upsets.
Nah, it's not over, Slimmetry. We're going to game 5. We're waiting on it.
Dreamhack.
It's just main broadcast, so it won't be ready till main broadcast is ready.
As Trippy continues this little run that he's on right now. 2 dead on the side of Space Station. It'll be an AC hold, holding the ends of the map. And the 2 strongholds, which means they will be scoring, but Trippy now
Yeah, SR dominated. No, but it was even more dominant than what we're witnessing right now. This is 108-72. This is a contentious game of Halo. No, FaZe do have the trip cap.
And we know how dangerous that could
SR
be.
was
Even if
like
you've only
200
watched 2
to
games of Halo in your
250 to
life.
like 30 almost before
If it
Optic
was
started
the
getting
last
some
one in this
time,
one,
but
you
it
should
was
have a
too little
pretty
too
good
late.
indication.
You absolutely will indeed. And if you're just joining us, don't worry, that main stage action cam number 5 between Shopify and Optic on the way here. As we check out the action and wait for that one to get started, we get to see the other 2 teams in the top 4 battle it out, and the scoring continues for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, it does depend on map, and Optic are generally pretty good at what the hell? I'm going down, you're going up. Somebody's going to die. FaZe all dead. SSG got to take the map as quickly as they... Oh, no, 1v1, 1v1.
Space Station to
We'll take back A. Eco will sit on Falcated. My God, no manners.
We'll keep you up to date with what's going on there.
Optic about to jump into this.
5 once more, but even though we don't know if we'll see a game 5 in that series,
I'm going to go back to that, and I have Optic open. Don't worry. SSG reclaiming the map when it matters most here right now. AB hold at 72. Eco snapping on bodies right now, looking for Falcated. Could have just, okay, all right, interesting, okay. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that'll kill him. We killed him though. AB. Still holding it down. I know it's anticlimactic, chat, but we're jumping into game 5.
Exact moment. That's what
we
they did
can't
perfectly.
miss.
They've already won the game 2 Slayer.
Game 5.
They do it here. In
Yeah,
game
why did he
number 5.
repulse when he could have just tossed the nade to begin with? I don't even.
One of them will stay in the winner's
That's a little
side
odd, but
of
anyway.
the bracket. One of them will fall down to face complexity in the elimination bracket.
Style points.
It's a game 5 here. Whoever takes this one.
Wait, was there a
will
real
take the
fight that just
spoils
happened?
and make their road
In
a
COD?
little
Like
bit
a
more
IRL
comfortable. Frosty
fight?
from SR. Is the POV we start with.
Opening strat sets the precedent. Frosty getting hella aggressive off of it, but gives last shot to
First
Camo.
Camo will go to Shopify.
Is he going to get chased down, though? Oh, my. Legend killed it. Legend killed it.
Thrust away from Legend
Renegade
as well.
got out.
Doesn't he get
Legend
traded
with
out?
the
Stays
angle
alive
cleans
for
it
a
up
minute.
for a
It was
3-2 open from Optic as they do delete the Camo.
Man, absolutely.
They got 3-3.
Head to head. Legend.
What a-
What the?
I mean, what a
Oh,
great
the
stop on the
movement.
camera right away. From
Legend
Renegade,
moving so
flash shot
fast, the
to
observer can't keep
puts
up with the
together a whole
POV as he
string of
slides
damage
and
off
rips
of that, but they
Roll
do
2's
immediately
face
from
off.
dip. You check that
Optic in
hard
bottom
right angle.
snipe, though.
As you so often need
SR
to
has
with
them in a
the
bit of a
camo.
pincer. Bound
That's
alone
why
here,
you play
S1.
our practice.
Legend
That's
split
where it
spine out the
pays off,
cafe.
is
He can
knowing
cross
exactly
Frosty in the
which
back and keep him
scenario
up.
to play to shut
Frosty in
down
trouble.
Camo like
Bound can
that.
come back now.
6-5 off the opening, now 6-6.
Again, Shopify just keep pushing.
Oh, they're
Keep
talking
this pace
shit.
up.
I got you.
They want to be aggressive. They want to make Optic feel uncomfortable. And no surprise with how that last
It's an
game went.
even
You want to try and
start.
take advantage of that momentum.
No
that they
clear
brought in.
advantage out
Optic
the
doing
open.
a great job of actually just quelling the flames a little bit here. We're tied up at 8-8. And Optic still getting their trades in this situation, even though
Shirt
we are
grab
seeing
after
Shopify try and push
overzealous
the pace.
fist bump. Middle
Like we
finger.
said, so much
Interesting.
riding on this. This is not just a standard winners quarterfinal match. This will determine how much Halo these two have to play all weekend and how
Tyrant,
much they
thank you
have
for the
to
follow,
beat
brother.
one
Welcome.
another thereafter.
Oh my
Kills
chaos,
coming from
bro.
Bound there as he gets
Absolute
help from
chaos.
Renegade,
11 all.
two dead for both sides.
Legend in one shot in trouble. Yeah, deleted. Roll 2 comes out with the
Some
ego.
great cross map shots with that bandit.
Earns it.
And also manages
And they can't
to,
find him
most
either.
importantly, keep himself
Nice
alive,
reposition at a
which
Roll
means he
2.
can
Gonna get out with his
re-engage now
life.
that the
Camo coming up
shields
here
are
too.
Put the pressure back onto Optic Gaming. A
SR with positioning advantage for Camo. Optic got to find a way to wrap the map to get sights on
If you
it.
finish this game with a 1-kill advantage, you'll be winning the series.
Trap bottom mid right now. They're all bottom of the map for some reason. Formal tagging him up with nades. Bound takes Roll 2. Cycle dead here too. Optic with a punch. Punch it opening. Jax, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Last shot bottom of the map here as well. Camo in play. Does anybody have it?
On the side
Might not
of
be
Shopify
collected. It just came
Rebellion as
up.
well. You can hear that Camo has just popped up top middle, and Frosty cannot challenge it. As Optic have eyes on him, and Formal will grab this Camo. And not only keep Legend alive, but has a chance here to inflict so much damage.
Don't open fire right away. He's got to get intel.
Let's go to Liston right now. I want to hear the comms. How does
Optic.
Formal play this
It's
Camo?
going to be chaotic in this comms.
Flatter, and blue. They're gonna try to me. Look at me.
Heard you on it.
Watch out, roll 2. What this 4 thing back?
That's us, Camo.
Matt's working the fire. Matt's working the camos. Watch out. Nice.
I got
Huge stick in Roll 2.
Shock at 20.
My God. Welcome, Jax. Let's go, brother.
Everyone, I want this 4 still. That's 4.
They might get out blue here.
I can't see if they spawn this one. They probably spawn this one. Yeah, they go posters, John. They go posters.
That's your big one, that's 4.
Shock is coming, guys. 10 seconds.
I hear you. Can we just go left and push snipe? Can we go left and push snipe? Can we go left and push snipe?
Yeah, watch posters. He saw me bounty. That's where. I can't. We're not pushing with you. I can't go bound.
That's quick.
Yeah, I'm winning. We're pushing this. Try and left.
One's in yard behind me, LR.
Watch on this 4.
They're leaving bound alone.
After top goal, look at top goal, guys.
We're good. Yo, bottom in S4.
Two go left.
I'm wrapping with you guys. We're all on top of you guys. Try and live. They could be blue.
They have a shock.
Oh, no, we roll 2 half. I thought roll 2 harder.
Did he suck? Came on 30. Yeah, he's weak.
We're 4 guys. Nice.
That's good shit.
Blue Frosty.
Watch out, blue.
S4.
Stay alive, bounce.
We're missing one. Camo 20, guys.
I'm here.
I'm shocked.
Yo, back.
Hotel. Hey, man.
Yo, posters to me. Posters to me.
We're coming.
Posters up. 2 posters. 2 posters. Cycles for tap. 2 guys posters. Full pushing you. 2 pushing you bound. Play trade bound. Nice, bro.
Alright, Camo, guys.
That's good trade about. Yard in trouble. Should be a cleanup for Formal. Ready to get looking for head. Not going to find it.
One shot fires.
They've killed.
One's in the corner to your left. A lot of blue.
I'm trying to get out, guys.
Yo, he knows you there. Knows you there, man.
Where is he? He's on me. Blue weak.
Big kill. He's alone here. He's got repulse.
I mean, the comps from Formal, he's just commanding the troops.
Saved by Renegade.
Gaming find themselves up
Optic
by 4.
somehow, it's close, but they're somehow edging through this, bro.
Team 5 Slayer.
Amazing there. You heard Formal stressing the posters call out repeatedly. Somehow bound.
Frosty with camo can. Oh, I take it back. He's already out. Somehow burning the camo in this situation. You don't want to be trapped in Cafe and Slayer, though. Somehow this is a freaking fiesta in here. Make it 28 to 27.
Just like that now.
Yep, SR bringing it back.
Yeah, here comes Shopify Rebellion, right? 2 dead for Optic. It's a 1-kill advantage now.
Optic had poor spacing here, too. Spacing advantage, SR. Look at they're getting shot no matter what angle they take. Frosty holding down everything.
Frosty is more than you can
Insane
ask for
reroute.
from players. He is shooting anything.
Bound has it on him. Oh my god, what a win! Bound got dunked on. Frosty will drop, make it 29 all. Phase 1, SSG in the lower bracket. God, we can't even watch it, bro.
Frosty raising his own eyebrows at that play because he was even impressed with it, but he was able to pull off, as you said, just dealing so much damage.
29 all. They're put the pressure on him, bro.
29.
Somehow Legend getting involved before Last Shot gets his shields back. He'll keep him out the picture. 30 all now. Frosty from top mid. New camo in play. This camo is massive. Advantage camo. SR. Renegade's got to get an angle from 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
A lead. It's 1 kill.
The combo again, bro. He's always on top of it.
Just a trade here for Frosty.
Renegade at least trades it. 33 to 31. SR with an opening. But Formal with a flank. No, it's Bound with a flank right now. Somebody in the loop. Legend in the loop. Legend just living up the loop. Formal's got to connect on this. Yeah, Formal comes back from bottom mid with the help of Renegade to clean it up. And now camo in play with Optic advantage. Biggest camo of the game, potentially.
And he can collect this camouflage. Now, how important could this be? The execution of what Bound does.
It's the camo for the 40-point mark. Legend's still a one-shot here. Bound didn't clean him up. He dies to Formal.
Around the corner. Cycle is cleaned up, by the way.
Bound just dodging the angles, looking for an opening here. Last shot, he found him. Last shot's isolated.
2 dead here for Shopify. Last shot will find 1. Bound's going to fly forward. Bound should be able to clean this one up. The camo would dissipate, though.
Bottom mid, Renegade in 1v1 right now. Can Bound help it?
Comes back and finally runs out.
Frosty, I think a bullet from dead. Legend looking for a pinch on it. He can't find it. Legend dies alone. That reroute on a Bound to get out of the angles. He's in trouble. Renegade needs a trade here in loop. Renegade, can he find it? He will. Formal dies 40 to 38. That camo not working out.
And it's 3 dead as a result.
Not working out. Bound gets 1 kill off that camo. Yeah, not quite able to find the opportunities. Maybe navigating the perimeter of the map too much, right? Like,
just 10 kills left in the game. That means
he doesn't want to die, but he's out of play.
Spawning together. Shopify can surround them here. They can create angles.
Optic in trouble.
Where Optic are going to have to be on the back.
They don't have good positioning. S4 above them as well. Legend with an opening pick. Legend with Formal dead here. Formal 100% dead here. Formal not going to find a kill. Renegade finds the trade. Bound weak in top S4.
It's a 1-kill game, but
Renegade in dip with an angle to pinch Royal 2. Can they keep him corralled here? Legend up on top yellow. Beautiful shots out of Royal 2. My God, deleted. Bound that working out Formal. 43 to 41. Bound going to find a trade, make it 44 to 42. Renegade last alive. He's getting pinched by who's dead here. He's got to trade it. Trade it. Huge trade and a Renegade getting pinched up by 2. Down by 2. Bound with first shot.
To come back or close this game out. 5 now. Required for Shopify Rebellion. Bound trying to put pressure onto Royal 2 here on the snipe side.
Camo in 5 seconds.
Bound in big trouble. Big trouble. 46 to 44. Camo coming up here too. 2 seconds. Deletes Formal with the nade across the map. That might be it. 47 to 44. Optic. They don't got space. They don't got time. They don't got help.
The signal is to go hit from Shopify Rebellion.
Up by 3. Last shot with the camo to close it out right here. Game 5. Game in his hands.
Winners quarterfinals in Arlington. Can they collapse here? 48 to 45.
Optic is a full team. Rotate out to camo or to Cafe. They're trying to get out of it. Uh-oh, this is it right here. His camo's going to disappear soon.
Trying to spot him out. They're all trapped here, Optic.
What's the call?
What's the play? He's alone.
The whole team
How have they not seen him?
Last shot. He finds the kill. Surely
Legend live. He got him. 49. Renegade up above. Should be able to clean this up. They traded 46. Down by 3. Roll 2 with the pinch. Frosty finds it. Shopify, they'll silence Optic in Game 5. Oh my God. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, all over again. All over again, bro. Same circumstances. Same freaking reality. Game 5, they lose. Game 5, they got to make a comeback in the lower bracket. Look at Legend's face. He ain't happy.
He's been here before. Plays it slow.
Same circumstances. At some point, Optic's not going to have what it takes to just keep resetting the bracket, bro.
Those kills and that
At some point, SR is going to be too confident in winner's side. They're not going to let him through.
Game number 5, Optic will fall yet again in a game 5 in the winners quarterfinals.
Whose parents is that in the
Shopify
audience?
Rebellion.
They're popping up.
Optic
Is that
Gaming
that was?
goes to the elimination bracket.
Well, they did it once in Arlington, Optic Gaming. So if you're an Optic fan, hope is not lost. But for Shopify Rebellion, what a result that is. And I need to give you a huge amount of credit for talking about those Slayers. It is the difference maker again.
TSM and Nemesis is still going down, guys.
Between the two teams, it's Optic who lose both.
Frosty 15 and 10, top Slayer in the lobby. MVP Frosty coming in doing what he does best. Last shot with 12 and 14. World 2 with 14 kills. Cycle making up for it with the assists on 9. Formal with an 8 and 17 performance in Game 5 when it matters. That's unfortunate.
And it really was those final set of plays here. As we said,
Optic get brought down.
Likely decided, and it does.
And they got to regain through the lower bracket.
And I got to say, down to the wire yet again.
Yeah, Bound, not the greatest play out of Camo at the very end there.
And I would say that
I can understand his hesitation playing out the perimeter, though. We got Envy C9. Envy is currently 1 up on C9. TSM is closer to the finish of this series than Nemesis. TSM might be closing this one out 3-1. Absolutely chaotic events taking place here, man. So here's the thing, and SR brought this up. Like, Cycle and Last Shot at Arlington, that was their first ever Grand Finals, okay? They had never played in the Grand Finals before. Even though they had winner side of the bracket, there's an experience component. There's a comfort aspect to being in Grands. SR are basically punching their tickets to winner side Grand Finals again. Eventually, the nerves are going to wear off, right? They get nervous. Well, I think eventually it won't be that way. You know, eventually Optic ain't going to scare them, and they're not going to get away with these lower bracket resets. This might be SR's event to win, unless Optic can do the unthinkable and bring it all the way back. I'm here for the story regardless, right? Anyway, I'm going to eat. We got to see the Envy match as well. Anyone casting this? Oh, interview with Frosty?
We're capable of, I think, literally going into the map, I was like, we need to all 4 play for Sniper and Camo at all times, because that's all that map is. Last tournament, they ended up actually beating us on that. I think it was a pretty bad scoreline too, but yeah, they're typically really good at that. But yeah, just controlling Snipe and Camo is going to be a huge momentum shift for us, and that's exactly what we did, and we were able to capitalize off of that.
How are you feeling knowing that your quarterfinals was again against Optic, seeing the bracket just fall apart once again in another, tournament setting? What was the team chat like heading into this one? Because it's a big series early on the Saturday.
Yeah, honestly, it was definitely surprising again to be playing these guys, but I mean, at the end of the day, we got to play everybody to win the tournament, so it was just another team in our way.
Love that. I love that. Wes, any questions?
I think Brav was next.
I do have a question. Actually.
Oh, welcome.
I caught Last Shot. Brad, first of all, congrats on the series. An amazing fought battle once again, and your game 4 performance, I think, is a highlight reel in itself.
I like the
couch
Canadian.
Slayers. We caught Last Shot this morning.
It's a cool vibe.
Slayers are focused not just because of the way they've gone, but specifically, right, that Grand Final 2, right, the margins that Optic won by. Yeah, just when you guys thought about Slayers, was it Slayers all up? Were you looking at specific Slayers that you worked on more than others coming into this event? How did you think of Slayers? Because obviously the work has paid off.
Yeah, it's just a general. I think like all Slayers just mean so much in every series. So it wasn't like a map specific or anything like that. It was just in general. Like the thing is, we know we're really good at Slayers. We just have to come here and execute at the tournament, which is exactly what we did. But it's kind of like a learning process for us as a team.
I like the vibes of the couch, the camera angle, and the way they're all sitting and all that. Like maybe that's a little,
we're learning how to close out those Slayers more consistently.
Maybe not the best. I don't know.
This is the same outcome as last event.
It's pretty
now,
simple.
I think there's arguments
but
to be made, especially
the
on the
conversations that come from this setup are nice, and the pros are more comfortable, so they talk more.
Optic, they're going to have to go through a very long journey once again, where they managed to meet you back in the grand finals, and some may argue that them being so hot, the momentum, the pace being pushed so much for them, you guys could get a little bit cold backstage. How are you now going to implement new things to your gameplay in order for that hopefully to not happen once again, and to really just have that gear shift right from the get-go in that first series?
I think we're just gonna try to be more aware of it this next time. I feel like we were trying to stay as warm as we possibly could going into the last tourney, but yeah, it's just one of those things where sometimes it's just not clicking right away. But yeah, we're just gonna be try to be aware of it and try to come out as hot as possible if we do get put in a situation like that again.
I'm glad you were able to talk about the importance of snipe and camo on live fire. I think that's where momentum truly changed. Obviously, throughout the series, that was an absolute blowout. But what stuck out to me was we went to a listen-in, and the level of communication that you specifically are bringing to this team that I think is elevating this team is mid-combat. Matt is fighting somebody in A, and you're like, Matt, do you have that? Because you wanted to obviously transition to B, but you also had to make sure that that kill is going to be acquired. When you guys are having that level of communication, is that something that that's something that's not normal across any listen-in we've been throughout the weekend, throughout honestly in a very long time? Do you feel like this team, when they're clicking on all cylinders, the communication allows you to, I guess, reach a ceiling that allows you to beat the former champions in Optic? And what do you think has changed, I would say, in your communication compared to the competition? Because that was beautiful.
I think a lot of it stems from like me and Matt, right? It's just like we've been teaming for so long. I feel like the way we think about the game is so similar that we're able to just like focus on the things that we need to focus on. So like,
should I switch to the Halo matchup, guys?
I'm like, Matt, do you have
Game 5 coming up, TSM Nemesis.
That level of communication is going to dictate my play to whether I need to go and help him or if I can leave him to start the next play to get that ball rolling. So it's one of those things where like we just have that chemistry for so long, and then adding the...
Okay, so TSM Nemesis Game 5 is coming up next. Envy versus Cloud9 currently taking place in Game 2. Slayer, Envy leads 43-32 because they mean business, apparently. We still got to get through these matchups as they're extremely important. We're looking at teams. One of these teams will be breaking top 4 in this tournament, having not done that this year yet. Some players who haven't been anywhere near this far, like Envy, for example, could be jumping from top 16 placements to top 4 placements. That would be nuts, right? Huge opportunity for progression in your career right now if you're Envy. All 4 of these guys do not have accolades to match the damage that they're currently doing as a team. Rinsing C9. Yeah, they could replace him in their standings. C9 placed top 6 in the previous tournament. Right now, they're looking outclassed. 49-35 as they clean this up. Light work, baby. Lightweight, baby. Little Ronnie Coleman on their ass, bro. Lightweight. 50-35 with a 15-kill separation. My giggity god. God, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Wait. My god. There you go. All right, so Game 5 coming up for TSM Nemesis. MVC9, 2 games in, already a 2-0. C9 facing lower brackets. All the Halo is real deal Halo now, right? Only 12 teams left in this thing. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We got 2 couches. And nothing else.
Done. The objective games you lost, 2 game types that I would consider you guys favorited against Optic, specifically for Vin CTF and Aqua Bomb, right? Like, those are some of your bread and butters. Game types that you have beaten Optic in before. To slip up here, what are we going to change here? What are we going to
tourney finishes tomorrow, Champ Sunday.
Modes in order to maybe stay out of the Game 5s as much as the fans
tomorrow
love it.
we'll play the
I'm
winners
sure
finals.
And those roller coasters.
The lower bracket finals and grand finals. I think that's just basically it.
We're trying to like build up our experience as a team. Every match we play, like we're just getting better and better. I mean, we still have like what, an 18-year-old and a 19-year-old on our team, so it's like closing out these close series
19 and 20,
against
but yeah,
super good teams like Optic Gaming. It's gonna be a grind. So every series is just like a stepping stone for us.
one last question as I have you. When you see these stats, and I saw it at the end of the Slayer, where last shot's maybe not dropping the most kills, but we saw this from him last year against teams like Optic Gaming, where you just see 30K, and you're like, we're gassing up Brad over here for like
30K is
the
crazy
dominant
at last
performance
shot.
It looked like you have, but for him to be dropping 30K, like, what do you go back and say to him in the back once you see stats like that?
I mean, I just say he's pretty good.
Keep it up, kid.
I mean, I can't do that anymore.
I thought it was going to be 31.
I mean, it's you can see the age right there. It's like you can't. I'm 27. I'm about to be 28. Like I can't do that anymore.
I don't know. I think you're in your prime.
Bro, hold on. What?
You definitely can. You got it. You got it, Frosty.
Well, I
Honestly,
appreciate that.
Thank you so much for coming on the show. But GG's incredible.
Are we just saying because he's 28 he can't keep? Is that really what we're just? Frosty's just as a pro player is just saying that shit?
I'm sure you'll be back.
I can't do that anymore at
I want to
28.
speak to some of the new guys. I want to see Last Shot and Cyclops.
That pissed me. That like low key pissed me off. I'm not even gonna lie.
Back to business for you, Frosty, and
I don't even
here
know.
is the winners side of things on our championship bracket here on day number 2 of Dreamhack. As
I'm
you
like
see,
upset.
Early on, we've had some
At 28, he's too old. He
going
can't
on,
keep
some
up with the
big
freaking
teams,
19-year-old.
going up against one another already. Shopify versus Optic. Shopify will go forward like they did in
Fuck.
Arlington. They will meet FaZe Clan, who did knock down Space Station 3-1 in that series. And of course, MB Cloud9 happening right now, as well as TSM and Nemesis. Excited to see the kind of outcome of both of those, but especially the TSM Nemesis game, because right
These
now
guys
it
really
looks
just
like
accepting
it's a
their
little bit of
fate as
competition
Halo
happening
boomers
2-1
now,
here.
huh?
Nemesis are biting back.
Yeah, they are. I want to talk about Envy though. 2 up on Cloud9.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, maybe he's joking, you know, whatever.
Like, Envy are looking good right
Very
now.
good.
Like,
But
Envy are
man,
looking
I'm
really
old.
scary right now, and I don't think
God,
we
I'm
have to
so
kind of-
old.
We've got to pay attention to the Envy run because it's looking really, really solid.
Last shot is
Like,
19 and
I'm
Cycle
very
is
impressed
20.
with them.
No, honestly, I'm very impressed
Pretty
indeed.
sure.
I think, there was some talks about like, wow, they're shooting straight yesterday, but they continue to do so heading into day number 2. And how
Yeah,
far
it's
can
over,
they go?
man.
That is the big question.
For the record,
Of course, the
36 is
elimination
unk.
bracket for you guys.
35,
Looking
it's like
pretty ugly
35,
right now on that
36
lowest
up
side of
is
things. Space
unk.
Station, Optic.
I'm
on
big
that
bro,
end tail. That
apparently.
is
Frosty's also a
terrifying.
big
I think
bro,
if you are going to
apparently.
be dropping down, indeed, what row, any way you can put it. Unbelievable stuff there. We'll have to see what some of our teams can do.
He's
and how
basically
they can
dead.
Progress their journey
In
forward.
certain parts of the
course,
world,
day 2
maybe.
of Dreamhack. Folks, we're
That's
gonna head
bad,
to a
though.
quick break. But when we come back, we have some familiar faces back on the main stage because we have an Optic Gaming looking
Bro.
for a bounce back, going up against Complexity. Will they continue forward as per Arlington?
I just can't believe he said that though. Like he straight up just said, I'm turning 28. I can't do that anymore. Holy shit, bro. Wait, let's take it. This song is, we gotta save this song for the moments that really matter. We got a lot of Halo going on. Oh yeah. Chat, we are also 9 subscribers away on Twitch from 1350. Just saying. I love y'all. But we're pretty damn close to smashing that goal. Anybody want to help me out? It means it might be over, Fresh. You might want to, pack your bags. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag, bro. That's it. Time to retire. Yeah. It's been fun, guys. It's been fun. 40? I don't even know. You freaking dinosaur. This is the way. Uneven. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Envy match. Now, TSM starting up now in Game 5, baby. Let's watch the TSM Nemesis. Let's watch these old MFs. All these guys in their 20s. Only Woodham is the only guy who can hang. Everybody else is old as hell in this lobby. That heating pad? I'm out here destroying my throat for 9 subs, okay? Come on. If you can watch, you can sub. Have to be 16 to be good. Well, Tom Brady played football till 40. Well, yeah. Non-stop on YouTube. Figured you'd throw the follow. Hey, let's go. No problem, man. Uneven Terror. Welcome, man. Welcome. Awesome. All right, we're in Game 5. Nemesis clutched up a close match in the previous game, Game 4, to earn some momentum into this one. 2 getting through with 5. That's what I like to see, brother. Let's freaking go. Town, Alabama. Welcome. That is just damn good Halo. Toucan, you're a go, man. You answered my call, answered my prayers, baby. This weekend gonna be one to remember. It already is one. It already is one to remember.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. 1348. Welcome, guys. Stock, HCE, Dontron, Aerogenic, Ambo, Aki-Sid, and Town. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the Prime Sub Town. Bunch of unks in here. At least we can still appreciate Halo, you know? As long as my eyeballs are working and my ears can hear and my mouth can talk, then I guess I can appreciate the Halo. But I can't put down 30k damage. That ain't happening. Never, never. Too old for that, bro. Too old for the controller, apparently. Freaking arthritis hands. Pause. Get my paws on it. Look at the spacing right now for TSM, right? Got him corralled in the back of Sniper. They do have coverage on Hotel, to maybe give them an opportunity to break out of this. TSM towing the line, being very careful with how they commit to the collapse. They're very far back on the map here, too. Nemesis giving them a lot of respect in S1. Don't want to chow out unnecessarily. And they're already getting weak. Is this the pinch? Manny with the opening pick. Somebody still living up on... Manny with two. Manny with a glow-up right here. Soul Snipe. What the hell? Woodham with a crazy-looking vertical as he snaps on a target. Doesn't get the kill. And Mr. Floppy with the tier 1.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Flop is how I would say the Nemesis team fight just went just a second ago there. Just a big flop. Did not work out. Collapse clean for TSM. Mr. Floppy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Chat, one more. The 1350 of the sea. You guys are killing it. Yeah, Woodham with some crazy-looking aim on that M&K, but even in that circumstance, not going to get out with the kill. 18-17, Druck with the strafes, and it doesn't even matter. No matter how many sprint strafes you do, if you hit him with one repulse, he'll slam the wall like anybody. More like SL Goose, is he? Oh, he's 1-4. SLG going to find his first pick. Soul Snipe going to drop to SLG as well as he turns 1 into 2, effectively doubling his statistics. Nice to see, SLG. Can you find Talik? Woodham down low with the cleanup here. Jake P with the gifted on YouTube. You freaking goat. Thank you, Jake. Hold on. Why don't I see, I don't hear a membership. Jake, thank you. The YouTube, there it is.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Welcome, Mike. That doesn't show up on the Twitch goal for the record, Jake, but thank you so much, man. The Twitch goal is only for Twitch subs, I guess, but the YouTube subs mean a lot, too. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go, Jake.
Enemy halfway to victory.
25-21 with Tala getting out with the camo. Might be the momentum the TSM needed to pull away with this series. TSM shuts this out, and they will likely be playing Envy at the rate that was looking, right? TSM Envy is going to be a hell of a matchup to witness. It might be our kind of like a secondary Optic SR, right? Battle of the new top 4 potentials. Samantha!
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Let's go, Samantha. Locking it in as we hit the goal. 1350. Love to see you. Welcome, Northern George, to the way. Trusting Samantha to be the GOAT as always. Let's go. Fine, I'll do it, she says. Thank you, Samantha. We're going to hold there for a second. But we keep raising that goal to get as far as we can go, bro. What can we achieve? Mythic with the gifted. Damn good Halo. Ricky G's welcome. 1352 somehow. Let's get it. 32-25 in the meantime in Slayer. What the hell? Splish Splash. Jay Bohoa. 5 gifted back-to-back. Hype train inbound. If we hit level 5, I think there's discounts on the subs or something like that. This is insanity. Damn good Halo. Oh my God. I love you both. Splish Splash with 5. Jay with 5. Holy shit. Jay Wrinkles. Iris, Supraza, Kairos, Super Freak, Tyrant Rule, a Devious Cow, HR King, Bonky, and Shell of Zakis, AK. Damn good Halo. Damn good Halo for TSM. Not so good for Nemesis. They're going out with official, bro. 39-27 as they're falling apart here. SLG in big trouble back against the wall, making 40-28. TSM running away. They're running away with this. Holy, blue screened him. Woodham coming out with the stick at the very least. Damn good Halo. I mean, you could say that again, man. I don't even care. It's big raining. It's raining subs, bro. Thank you, Jay. Much love. Enjoy the new badges, the emotes, guys. Welcome, welcome. No ads for all of you. You get a sub and you get a sub, but no ads. Up by 12 now. No. Down by 10. Sorry, Glory with him. Glory looking to somehow close the gap here, but they're in trouble. Wood going to drop another to make it down to 9. Down to 8 now. This would be a hell of a comeback if they make it happen. But Glory in trouble. That's the trade Soul Snipe needed to bring it to 44. War Turtle in the chat. What's up, brother? JBV. 36. Unk status.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
JBV, I hate to tell you, brother, but you might be right. That might be true. But I still love you. I'm only 3 years away, so I'll be joining you not too long from now. Thank you, man. Unlock a random emote. We got a hype train, baby. SSG is not out. They're in the lower bracket. They lost to FaZe. They're going to have to play Optic, probably. That'll be interesting. They might have to play Optic. And if they play Optic next, I guess they're going to have to... I don't even know who they play first. They probably play somebody else first. We'll see where they go. They're at threat of going out in, like, top 8 or 6. Did SSG get smoked? They got 3-1. I didn't get to watch it all. We've been busy watching so many other games, like Optic SR and now TSM them, right? 47 to 42. Here's the looking to close it out. Soul Snipe, make it 48. Soul Snipe with a pinch. Looking for more. Snipe Drone gonna bow up. One more kill. That's it. Soul Snipe will seal it in. Controllers down. TSM with the pop-off, likely, as they finish that in Game 5. Secure their answer through the winner bracket, and they're now above Optic in standing, right? They'll likely be going up against Envy. Envy currently 2-0 over C9. And the subs keep coming. Damn good Halo. Shredingus with the gifted sub to Nico Yeats. Welcome, man. Thank you, Shrew. Envy up 2-0 in this series versus C9. If they win this, they go on to play TSM. It'd be a hell of a matchup if it happens. I think at least. SR versus FaZe, I believe, Michael Rice. If the bracket goes as I think it will, it should be SR, FaZe, TSM, Nemesis. Or TSM, Envy. Senior at 43. I hope you're retired, bro. You don't got much time left. Nah. Oh, Jackson with the 5. Uncharted territory for all 4 of these guys on Envy. They placed in top 16 or top 12. I guess Precision got top 12, I believe, at Arlington. Descendant got top 8, and that might have been his highest placing ever with Infamous. Off the map we go. There's a little piggy. Hi, Ryder. Was wondering if anyone would be kind enough to gift me a sub. It would honestly mean a lot to me. Aw. That should do it. Somebody give this man a sub. Someone give me Shy Cream's rope shooting party. Bro, what? That's an exclusive party. That's like VIP access. You can't just get gifted the Shy Cream rope shooting. Whatever that is. What is that? I don't know, bro. That sounds freaky. Freaky deaky, bro. That sounds freaky deaky. That sounds like a Diddy party. Whoa, one in already.
Just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Wonka's Willie with the gifted, the Rider of Souls. Let's go. You ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Wonka. I don't know. No freaks. No, none of that. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like it. You guys are freaking me. You're freaking me out is what's happening. Now you're freaking me out. Thank you, Wonka. C9 up 1-0 in this, though. Starting to cook them. Yeah, everything that's said in chat, I just freaking read out loud with no filter whatsoever, and then I pay the price later. I'm getting you all way too excited. Piggy with an interesting exit from that fight. We'll get the collection of the flag. Should give Envy an opportunity to get a counter cap of their own. All 4 are up on both sides of the map. Surprised this man didn't get tagged earlier. And credit to Envy for their setup and their cross to keep the numbers off of them. This might be the plan. I like that reroute last second. Boo-Boo Doo with no angle. They'll confirm it. Boo-Boo out at sidekick, winning an important fight with Jackson just to earn spacing. I love that rotated to Penguin, though. He dropped on the Mohawk and hit a G-slide, grabbed the thrust on his route. He's now got thrust in the back of Hut. Ron Burgundy? What? You're good, Canadian. Shy Cream would hit away from... We got Optic Glaze for that already. All right, there's enough cream in the Optic Glaze emote. You don't need a shy cream. We do have to have our own like beard line or some shit. That'd be sick. Like a beard oil line or something like that. I don't know. Beard style routine. 1-1 right now. 6 minutes left. Oh. Pro, you should get some better idols. All right? Can't believe you'd subscribe to me. Hype train, baby. Yeah, we're working with it. We're level 6. At level 6, by the way, chat, all subs are cheaper. Hardy was saying, I think. Or Turtle. I don't know if you want to look in it. You don't have to do anything. I'm just saying, apparently, there's a 35% off discount on gifted subs. Is that a thing? Hardy was saying that. Stay tuned, Raven. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Wow, Shab. Deleting multiple. Septify with the plan. George Flores. That is just damn good Halo. Was it a discount? George, can you confirm it? Sorbig with the tier 1 sub. Let's freaking go. George with 5. You go. That is just good Halo. MG Centro. Gracias Prime. Hundifly. Clyde Frog. Can't Carry. And Sorbik. Welcome to the way with the tier 1. Let's go, baby. We're at 3070. I'm going to try. Wait, let me update this. Do we go 1400 or is that like too? You know? Oh my god! That is just damn good Halo. Holy how many? 10 more out of Jay. Jay going freaking crazy, bro. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My god, Mantle, JT Niner, Joey the Jetpacker, Frankie Halo, Jerb City, Zeus, Smeep, D-Rock, Mew, the Mew, Goomster, welcome. Holy shit, Jay with 10. Emporium with a resub on Prime 5 months. Damn freaking good Halo, holy. It's a $10 discount for 5? Okay, cool. George, thank you. I'm glad it actually has a discount. Damn good Halo. Holy shit. Big W. Why did they take out Catalyst and Bizarre from Arena? Because they're not competitive. My god. They didn't take out Empyrean, though, so I don't know, bro. They try to refresh the maps, but they take a little bit too long to do it. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My god. Keep it coming. Jimmy with the resub for 3 months. Welcome back, Jimmy. This is the way. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Cloud9 actually bringing this back a little bit, right? With 3 minutes on the clock and a 2-1 advantage. C9 not going out without a fight here. They don't want the 3-0 from Envy. That is just damn good Halo. My god. We're 22% of the way to a level 8 hype train, apparently. What's the hype train record? It's 8's pretty good. It's good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. The higher than that, but pretty, I don't know. We've gotten some crazy trains. Charger with 5. That just jumped us way up the train. Damn good Halo. 64% of the way on level 8. Charger. Thank you, brother. Conroy. Obese Ghost. Vitali Tejas. Palace Trading. SVT 3000. We're popping, baby. Less than 3 minutes in this game and 3 dead, by the way. The action with a blainer. Nobody in position to get a flagpole, though. Oh, my word. Make it 4 dead. My god. Who wants a sub? 6 is feeling generous. 4 again. Flag pulled. It's moving. That's a guaranteed cap in a tie game. That is just damn good Halo. My god. It's never ending. This shit is never ending. We all do. Fuck, I love you guys. Let's go. OS coming up in 5 seconds. Map advantage here to C9. Wait, no. Let's see. If they can get the OS, it will be. C9 looking to pick up off of that stagger from the flag capture with their positioning. Lethal getting that with OS is massive. Sab holding down the left-hand side. 2 dead. Descended in precision. Jackson. 3. My god. Slush with the gifted to Ben Hime. Let's go. 6 pedal. Slush. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much, man. Lethal's OS effectively useless because Envy wiped out the entire team before he can make a play with it. That flag is pulled, I think, and it's moving. Lethal's got to find a way to cut this off before it's too little, too late. I don't know. Last second defense. Precision. Taking it wide through the Mohawk. Counter capture coming in from C9 to keep him off of it. Lethal at front base here. Sav with the denial on Precision. Not going to find it with the help of Piggy. They keep him dead. Lethal coming back into the fray. Boo Boo Doo up in the window. Can you find Piggy? Jackson with a trade. 2v2 on the map here. Piggy with the overlooking sight line to keep that flag. No, he doesn't get it. He drops out. He dies in the process. Might be a return opportunity and a counter cap for C9 if they can get it. 6 with another. Meritrocity. That's how you say it. Meritrocity. Welcome, brother. Total of 23 in the channel. That is lost. Love to see it. A minute left. Boo Boo off a counter cap, but it's a standoff. They kept their flag in play. Boo Boo rotated his out. Precision's going to win this fight. Boo Boo with a quick swerve out the fight. Going to try to keep Precision out of play. Lethal with an important lockdown. He's going to get a touch on that flag, though, or else the standoff won't continue. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Ben, thank you for paying it forward. Chat, we are 89% of the way on a level 8 hype train pushing to level 9. Less than 30 seconds this game. We're going to a standoff OT right now. This could be endless. Oh, my. Keep that train coming. 1, 2 more subs. We get to level 9. Looking real good. Thank you so much, Ben. Much love. Can't get enough damn good Halo, man. On a daily basis, and we still here. We still kicking. But I don't know, man. Arf, arf. Y'all barking. Sudden death is endless, effectively, right? As long as these flags stay held and stay in play, sudden death could go to the end of time, essentially. Unless Piggy pushes this out and dominates with the OS to get the return. He is on top of it. Touch opportunity, though, for C9. They'll keep it in play, but the pressure's still up from Envy. Descendant nearby. Precision checking his corners just in case there's a flank. George with 5!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! 9, level 9 hype train, and George, this man, definitely a big part of it. Is that a total of 15 back-to-back out of George Flores? Total of 60 in the channel. Roy Cell, Cody Sucks, The Punisher, Oop the Oop, and Spasmatic. Welcome, George. You freaking goat. Giga Chat, George coming in. And the sudden death still continues as we call it. We're on level 9, 33% of the way. Level 10, hype train inbound, baby. Keep it coming. Discount on gifted subs, I believe, 35% off. They're reading it. They're reading it. Hold on. Precision and team. Envy. No, wait. Last second touch. You got it. Piggy there. Envy. Envy will plant it in. Don't let the defeat confuse you, right? That's a 3-0 victory at an Envy over C9. And the reality, this is the reality. TSM versus Envy coming up, I believe, in the winner bracket.
Let's just do this part.
Envy look incredible. The only team to 3-0 their respective competitor in the winner bracket.
She's waving at us. So,
Envy, wow.
Anything you would like to say to the Puerto Ricans watching at home, not just on the island, but everywhere in the world that could be watching this interview right now? And if you want to say it in Spanish, I think that would be
Optic up next.
If we can get to a
Elim round 1. Optic Complexity. They continue to play. Technically speaking, if Optic lose early, which they did, we watch way more Optic than we would otherwise, right? So, like, well, I'm sure there's some fans of Optic who don't like to see them lose. This is kind of like a big W. Like, Optic are on screen way more because they got to play through lower bracket. Damn good Halo. Smoked the breaker with the 5 months resub. Let's go. We're keeping the hype train in check here. We're pretty close to level 10, guys. This would be the biggest hype train of the weekend for sure. $5 at a guy. Damn good Halo, brother. You're breathtaking. Holy. Unless they lose. That's correct. Optic have to defeat Complexity, and Complexity have been looking a little bit better on in their scrims in the lead up to this. The winner of this moves on to top 8, I think. Is the loser in top 12? I'm not sure. We have to find out.
Technical issues maybe for Spartan. Something happened with
I think the loser is top 12.
Very Spartan of him.
Yes.
Sadly for him.
Hopefully it's not the cable.
Just seems to run out of luck when it comes to his controllers on main stage. But
Lethal LF, baby.
Shortly, but yeah,
with the Prime Gaming sub. 47% of the way through level 9 hype train. My God. Lethal, you freaking goat. Welcome back. Still holding it. I'll calm down at 10. If we hit level 10, we'll take a second. We'll take a break. Level 10 is pretty damn good.
Or Spartan. Certainly both very good with a sniper rifle, but on the other
Prove
side,
they can win it all, so I'm not worried. We'll see.
Any one of those
I'm just saying it could be a positive for us because we get to watch more Optics. So at least there's that.
Over a game. Taking a look at the winners bracket, then if you're looking for a little update along the way, you can see TSM beat Nemesis, NVB.
Gray Fox Games with a Prime game in 3 months. Damn good
That
Halo.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Up against Shop.
TSM, TSM Envy going up next. FaZe versus SR. Your name in reference to Caboose quote from, wait, what? Okay. Game 1. Optic Complexity. Looks like we're jumping in. Oh. Wait, did the train run out of steam? I can't see it anymore because it's Tonesi with the gift of the I'm hasty.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Can I dismiss view all?
Damn good Halo.
My God. 61% to level 10. Tonesi, thank you for the gift. And we're here. Game 1, Complexity, Optic. Let's get it going.
We're on board with Renegade.
Renegade going to beeline for Sniper off the opening as expected. It's a live fire King of the Hill to start the series here. And a confident map, game type for Optic to kick things off.
Element of maybe dejection after the being sent down by Shopify Rebellion. It certainly looks like they are coming into this one.
Matthew, second place Piper. That's not what happened last tournament. We'll see. Formal definitely didn't look good in that game 5. He went like 7 and 18 or something like that.
And it's going to be Bound who gets the first
Not
opportunity
ideal.
to provide us with some entertainment.
Is a concern as well.
What was the play that made me say damn good Halo? Boo Boo hit a game-saving overkill in Aqua CTF.
This one's been so easy.
Something crazy. And then I said damn good Halo.
That
That is just damn good Halo. Let's go. The Gifted. Slush to Samurai. Samurai, welcome. I think we're 69%. Hype train success? Hold on. Oh, is it over?
Transition to the second hill very easily. Renegade's already waiting.
It ended at level 9, 68%. That's pretty damn good if you ask me. Comrade with 5, no way. My God, that would have been it. That's a level 10 in my books. Okay, that's a level 10. Comrade, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Emin, Jabba, Techfather, Posters Rex, and hashtag. I call that a level 10 in my books.
Splash damage tagged them along the way.
All right, let's lock in, chat.
Along with Legend.
Wombrad, let's get it.
Repulsed back tower. Some shots come from Formal.
Optic already with a hill to control here. Barbosa with 5. I mean, you can keep it coming. My God, sub goal. 14 hundo. 14 hundo hit. I forgot about it. I was so focused on the hype train. Barbosa, you're good, brother. Let's freaking go. Ghosted, Slightly, Isaac, Bernashad, Falco. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 14 hundo. Love to see you, man.
Trying his best with 6 kills, by the way, but just doesn't seem to help.
They're pretty incredible, Zach.
This seems to be a very clear strategy from Optic Gaming as well. Have one player sit mud watching those pillars, have the guy in
And a sliver away from capping out the second hill here as well.
Very good from them and almost have this hill captured. Legend went back tower, but here's a chance now for Complexity.
I know, right?
How good will their
Nova with 10.
That's the question. And unfortunately,
You're part of the hype train, brother. You're damn breathtaking.
And Mental tries to get aggressive. It's the right thing to do here. He's done
Thank you, Nova.
To convert
Let's
one
go.
of the kills alongside it, but it looks like Bound's going to escape with the camouflage.
Yeah, I mean, Optic hoping to, slaughter their way through lower bracket, build some momentum for the rematch with SR. Same strategy as Arlington.
There is so long to do so from
Complexity looked pretty good, but in scrims, Optic are very definitive, very confident over them. Unless something serious changes, it should be a heavy Optic advantage.
Very easy for Optic.
Let's go, Nova. 2-0 already with 3:40 on the clock, only a minute 20 left.
Cherish gonna be the one in the hill. Renegade with the sniper
Hey,
rifle.
no Molly, come on.
He got a little pixel, so he knows the player over towards window.
Shows he's
Shot
cool.
just tagged the wall, which means the bullet will fire over towards the camo side, thanks to the ricochet that's been in the most latest update.
As he bounced the bullet. Ricocheted the sniper.
Optic just break these setups so easily.
Renegade only 2 and 4 off the intro here. He's still got 4 shots to burn. Let's see him hit it. There you go. Make it 3. You're gonna IRL word ban OG, brother? Green wall? Unacceptable.
Keep that sniper rifle out of Optic's hands has been a big
Speaking of green wall, look at the color of that snipe, bro.
They're almost 3 to the
Glorious.
good, halfway to it.
Color of money. Optic looking to earn it. Hit it! Oh my God, he did!
Goodness me.
Little airborne snap to the face. Obviously deleted, make it 4 dead. And an easy opportunity to clear out this hill. Prep for next. Complexity off their spawn. They might have an opportunity to shoot this, but they're likely thinking about rotating and setting themselves up. That's a hell of a way to plant a bullet with 1 more to go. 3 dead.
Well, that's a triple, I
Oh,
think, on the other
but the
side.
defense had a renegade, and he caps
A
it.
little bit too late. It is.
The angle awareness, right? He's got 1 angle that's highest priority in that situation, and it's above the box. He kills that guy. Nobody else can make it fast enough, right? So icy.
To see if he could bait anyone into it, but
Complexity wipe out Optic, but it doesn't help him in the end. And then they spawn B here with an opportunity to contest the hill.
He has a cap on. Formal drops in, puts down damage, gets a kill.
Watch the 3D art on a 2D surface.
That patience paid off.
I mean, art does take place on 2D surfaces relatively often.
But he gets cleared out immediately.
Art comes in many forms. Yeah, I would say there are aspects of gaming that resemble art in its creativity and the display of beauty that you see as a result.
They have to take risks. And that's exactly what Optic Gaming wants.
Series layout, which favored SR. Optic came out on top in OBJ without Renegade cooking yet. Good luck, everyone. Fair enough, Hardy. We'll see if they bounce it back. Series layout was okay. It wasn't the worst for Optic. Definitely wasn't the best, but
how smooth they moved around the map together. Even though Complexity have got
just didn't win it. SR came out better. They got to play well in their bad maps.
Start to be their enemy the further we get into this one as well. Of course, it is not impossible, but Optic just look like they
when you can see other players and someone is ADS with sniper, you can see the enemy about to be in that spot, but they don't know and move. Yeah, for sure. We are walling. They aren't, thankfully. We have walls. Obviously playing like he has walls, though, right? That timing. Beautiful. Looking for 2. Cleaned up by Cherish from behind. They sandwich the man and find the kills. Obviously heating up here, but they only got 2 minutes and 20 to bring the whole game back. Young kid, obviously, going to punch an opening for Cherish to get out with the sniper here, too. The speed of play these two are occupying at the same time here, right? Moving together in perfect unison. Now Cherish with the sniper going to put it to work. See if he can find the opening. Whole team dropping like flies, though. Cherish now last up. It's a 1v1 with Formal. Formal leaves him alone. Or not. Combo, he's dead. He didn't play the snipe. Formal collects it, and that's a blunder that could cost the remainder of this game for Complexity. A nearly full snipe.
Enemy team took the hill. Lack of patience. Formal capitalizes on it.
Yeah, Renegade has not been that guy this tourney just yet. I don't know about abysmal, but he hasn't been that guy. That MVP wonder, you know, like he was at Arlington.
Gets bodied, but manages to clean up
Legend, I feel like, has been more the star. Legend and Bound have been doing real nice. 13-8, 13-9, Legend Bound.
Cherished. But he doesn't stay there and wait. He rotates. He has to look towards the hill. Forced to. That's
will be a dream, Steven, bro.
So good now for Optic Gaming. Because they can just bait. They can play time. Every single time they get a couple of kills.
I mean, there's enough time in the clock for Complexity to bring this all the way back. I've seen it before. We've seen it before.
So much progress in this hill now. They can take their time.
That pinch, Renegade just getting shut down, bro. Can't find his opening. Formal now last alive bottom mid. He'll drop. Good progress on the hill here for Optic, but Complexity with an immediate trade out and a camo. Can completely flip this around.
Just bully the other team over towards sandbags and then get the reward of the rest of the hill.
Gotcha.
By doing so, you can also try and delay this clock a little bit more as well, but Optic gonna have to go the hard way around through the green side.
Got you,
Cherish
Papu.
gonna have to do a lot of work with his camouflage.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have really high expectations for Renegade. He is a human being. He's going to have ebbs and flows. Like, he's not always going to play his best. And that's why I said that the conversation about the best player in the world is something that is fluid. It's not always, you know what I mean? Like, Renegade was the best player in the world at Arlington. He might not be and isn't looking like the best player in the world right now at Dallas, right? Doesn't mean he can't activate later. But to say that somebody's definitively best is just wrong. I don't know. There's so many talents. And they're not all active at the same time.
Complexity are fighting back. And when I said it was unlikely, it's suddenly maybe possible here. 3-2.
Pro League implications of this tournament is interesting too. My concern is what happens if 2 out of the top 4 teams reform and have roster mania after getting top 4, right? Will there be more roster mania?
Trying to stay alive. Avucci was going to fall. Cherish is also going to join him.
This is very winnable for Complexity.
Mendel's there.
Optic can continue to try to burn time here, but only a minute. With a minute 20, that's enough time to get this locked down. Legend coming in with a double to clean this up, though. Obviously now, no 1v1 with Legend. Long range. No cover, obviously. Finds it! Legend runs out of bullets, and that's enough to give him access to back B. And that coverage will give Hill time to Complexity once again.
Optic did score those initial points, so
They're bringing it all the way back. Just getting a little uncomfy. Josh Plays, thank you for the follow, but welcome.
The perfect scenario to be in, but at least they're within touching distance here.
That's FaZe and SSG. It's over. FaZe won it. FaZe, SSG is in the lower bracket now, fighting for their tournament life. FaZe is still in winners. They play SR next.
Optic are going to play time. Next, you have to be aware of this.
Formal's had his moments, and he's been like great in some games and not great in others, right? Like
the kill. Made to work for it though. But they are so far
30 seconds. They are running out of time to make a real impact here. Optic's starting to burn him. Found somehow finding that answer on Sparty from the back corner. Mental going to pick up off of it here. 3v2, numbers advantage Optic. 20 seconds to go. Now it's getting dicey for Complexity. Renegade with Sniper here. 11 and 12, hasn't made the play yet. Not quite hitting. Can he QT it? Missing everything with Sniper. Like, this is not the Renegade that we saw at Arlington, right? Those are 2 hit shots at a Renegade in other circumstances. Mental has Sniper because of that play. 7 seconds left to deny the timer, but he's the only guy alive. That's game.
Needed to hit the world. He got a kill at the Formal, but it's not enough. Legend's just going to watch
That's
his
gonna be
life
it.
dwindle away. And Optic Gaming will claim game 1. They'll draw first blood. 1 up in the series.
And I will say,
I think, you know, testament to the level of Optic's play is if Renegade isn't playing his best, it just means that everybody else has to play over frickin' 9,000. They have to level up, step up to the plate, right? Like, Renegade carried a lot of weight at Arlington. Maybe this is the time for Legend-bound Formal to kind of shine in his place. I don't know.
just took getting on top, gaining a little bit of
Maybe we'll see more of him later.
Trying to ruin some of those spawns for Optic. They staggered them a little bit, and Optic were a little bit hesitant as to where they were going to push round. When they had half of the top middle hill, they were really trying to work to get on the Sniper side of the map, but I think
That's game 1 Optic. Still some matchups, I think, maybe taking... No, nothing. Complexity versus Optic on the B stream as well. They got Coach Bestman with the Maniac watch party right now. That's pretty cool.
Look at the stats. We spoke about how important Mental was going to be, and he done his best.
Zero Tenacity versus Nemesis in the lower bracket. EU Halo right now. Nemesis losing to TSM. One of these teams going to knock their, you know, respective, their regional roster, out of the running. Safe to say Nemesis with a pretty hefty advantage in this matchup. We're going to go back to Optic, of course, but just kind of keeping tabs on what else is happening. This is for tournament life right here. Top 12 at the moment. Loser of this goes out in top 12. Winner moves on to top 8. TSM plays NV next in the winner bracket, winner semis. That's going to be a hell of a matchup to witness as well. Form with a 1.34 KD. Where's he in the total statistics here? Does it say... Oh, this is just a head-to-head.
Enemy about to score.
New sub badge. Yeah, that's for... That's a 1 year, and there's a 2-year one as well. 6 month is the... It's like a combination of Shy Guy plus Mandalorian plus like Spartan, Greek Spartan, plus Shyway beard. Kind of cool. What is that emote? Cheers to that. I want to get some cute animated emotes. I think we gotta go out with the animated emotes. Some cute Shyway animated emotes. Little collection of things. Someone got to explain how the calculation is done? Yeah. Favorite EU player right now, except Legend? I mean, probably Woodham. Woodham's like the most exciting to watch, right? He's the talent everybody's focused on. Aqua Slayer coming up next, by the way. Oh, I don't know. 30k damage is for the entire series, though, by the way. Not one game, because that'd be nuts. Uh-oh, yawning. Sometimes the sniper reticle in observer bugs out and it's larger than normal. So that's the observer POV with a bug. That's not their actual reticle. Having fun creating emote from a witch's pot Mandalorian plus Shyway beard.
Hill incoming.
Wait, what, Trek?
Hill ready. Enemy team took
No problem, hashtag. I mean, look at this POV, man. He's always doing things that look insane. Just swerving around. They are down
took the hill.
0-2 right now. Unless I'm tripping. No, they're up 2-0. Man, just hitting shots in open map here, right? No cover. Looking for Jimbo. Not quite going to find it. Still 4 minutes on the clock, showcasing the efficiency out of Nemesis in this one. But game 2 has begun. Slayer, Aqua, we're jumping back into this. Optic going to narrowly win the opening strat. Renegade with the camo can cook him.
It does not matter. They all have the capability to go off on their own. Really,
I think it'd be a dope team. Oh, Snake by Lucid Penguin Trip. That'd be cool too. I don't know.
Last live for his team. Fortunately for him, he does have the camouflage.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Funny enough, Cherish used that threat seeker just to.
Comes up in matchmaking too. It's a bug. I don't know how to do it exactly. I've never seen it in matchmaking.
Renegade like the Predator. Turns his attention towards P-side. Couple of bursts. Good enough to back down one player.
Jimbo was playing some questionable Halo yesterday. Today, in his series versus Envor's team, he looked a little bit better.
Players would have used that grenade as a defensive one. They would have grenaded, they would have backed off. But he knows he can follow that damage because if the grenade hits, it's going to be an easy cleanup. So good play from Renegade.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever the anti-cheat tech is, it's unfortunately not the most effective either, though, because there's still a lot of cheating.
Towards the closet. That's exactly where Optic Gaming are going to be spawning. 3 shots to the bound.
I think APG should be on a top 6 to 8 team. He has the ability, but he's just not competing.
He knows the bait and switch is only a matter of time.
I think Cherish has a point to prove as well at this tournament. Of course, losing his spot on the TSM roster, perhaps unfairly. Maybe he'll feel.
A sequiner.
Certainly, looking at the team, it was unclear where the real problem was. When he lands on his feet, finds himself on complexity.
I pick up Sniper and YY very quick usually.
At least achieve top 6 and maybe even top 3. That's going to be frustrating for him, of course. So perhaps he can be one of the reasons to maybe bring complexity back into this game against Optic as well. They're 14-9 in favor of them at the moment.
Every single matchup is kind of scary for Optic, right?
For sure.
They lose, they're out. They can't lose anything. No more chances
No matter
here.
how friendly you remain with those players.
Complexity staggered and 2 dead. No more use for this camo for mental.
They don't see instant success. And fortunately for Cherish.
Where was I the problem?
Yeah, hang on a minute. They might have had a point actually.
Bend over. Come on, bro.
But no.
Garbage is insane.
Cherish performing
He'd whoop your ass, I'm
this
sure.
game 6-4-3. You can do it against Optic Gaming. You can do it against anybody.
No,
He's
Vaporize.
going to scoop himself up a thruster pack.
That team might have been
P-side
nice like
once
10
more.
years ago.
Waiting for information from his team, waiting for some damage before he decides to move. Playing this one very patiently. Bound gets a kill.
This is the way.
That's
Rondra. Thank you for the follow with the welcome.
huge move. Cherish is going to fall as well.
Why is Optic so inconsistent in Slayer? Do they not play well together or what?
Where he knows they're going to.
In Slayer, like, the play styles of players are a little bit different. So the tempo of the game and everything is a little bit different, if that makes sense. Like, the only objective is to kill. So you can kind of like rat, you can change your pace of play
Really trying to slow this one down.
significantly, like hold corners and stuff. And Optic generally play better when there's like an objective to fight for. When the timing and the flow of things is easier to understand. Slayer can be kind of chaotic. It's also very snowbally, so if a team gets an advantage, it can be pretty easy to press your advantage, especially when you have like power weapons and stuff. It can slip out of hand very quickly. But yeah, there could be an issue with the way that Optic plays their fights, like how much they commit to certain fights and how available they are to bait and switch off each other in critical moments. Like LVT's video showcases SR versus Optic Slayer and goes into like what, you know, what went wrong on Optic's perspective. If you haven't seen that.
Yeah, it must be frustrating when you have a significant lead against Optic and then suddenly you find yourself only a couple ahead.
But generally speaking, Slayer is a game type where the most inconsistency is shown, right? It's like,
now Renegade just needs a bit of help.
you know, the better team is the team that's winning the OBJ maps more often than not, right?
Cherish will camouflage then.
Or has to be, because there's more OBJ game types in every series.
5 kill advantage. Formal's isolated in the bridge. Cherish getting shot in the back. Good comms from Formal. Cherish will get the kill, or at least help to get the kill before ultimately getting taken down. So not a lot of value extracted from that
Here we
camera
go.
flash, but just enough.
Gap closing though. Only
Keep
down
this
by
a
3
3-kill
here.
game.
3v3, 3v2. Optic
Complexity
advantage.
still having the lead,
Space
but
on the map
Optic
they'll
starting
earn
to
up
work
on the
their
top
way
of the
back
map to
in this
control
one.
this.
Let's see if Complexity can hold them off. It's going to enlist him with Complexity's side.
Cool.
Bottom mid.
Reset, guys, reset.
Yeah, I'm absolute. What? Death camp? I have death camp by Austin.
Yo, pushing shrooms and pushing Peter. He's doing the window jump.
Renegade, 3 shots down our shrooms. 3 shots down our shrooms, jumping up our bridge.
Hound is gonna kill me. Front blue.
Yo, you're good. Top blue weak, legend.
Alright, I have death camp. He's going blue P jump.
Play around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about one's car 3. There's 2 P side. 2 P side going P2.
Looking your P, I'm looking your P. I have an it.
They like to go car side, have whoever's one.
We have 30 on camo.
You're good, you're good. They don't know you're there. They don't know you're there.
Yo, one speed 2.
Bridge.
He's half, one shot.
There's 2 here.
Roll
2
2 and
here.
bound are very different.
Yo, 2 here.
He's in the window, guys.
Wait.
I got shrooms.
Room to you.
Tom in.
Tom
Tom in. Can we look P-door?
Hey, one's ready to jump. I got damage on the jump.
Yo, watch out, cut 3. Watch out, cut 3. Watch out, cut 3.
There's two Peter.
Dead to P-door. There's 2. 2 flag.
Camo is up in 10 seconds. There's a guy.
What happened to their lead?
Shrooms to our jump bridge right
Optic
now.
running away with it now.
Car 1 to blue brick.
Camo on 5.
Do you see me?
Car 1. Formal. He's full car.
Flank you, Billy, PC weak.
Blue P2.
Yeah, we know he's P2. P2 went down. He went down, yeah.
I got formal.
Nice.
Went down to P street. Camo, guys. This is for you.
Your front base, Joey. Your front base.
So difficult when Optic just absolutely swarm you and surround you.
Oh my god, what a win for Bound.
Trying to throw grenades.
Bound had no business winning that fight. Chalet out finding obviously top car. Cleans it up.
Positive. They now find
Once
themselves
again,
7,
Complexity
make it 8
staggered.
kills behind Optic Gaming.
Despite the lead that they maintained the entire game when it matters most, now there's a huge gap, bro. 7 kills with the camo just collected for Optic. Legend with a tray here as well, and Sparty not going to get out of dodge, make it 42-34, and it's running away. They're running away with it. Has Renegade been awakened? He's 15-6. Renegade is 15-6, chat.
1.7 kill advantage for Complexity.
Did Renegade? Did the demon?
It's Optic Gaming who head into this
Has the
endgame
demon awoken?
in much the better position.
I don't
Try
know.
and flip a 7-kill difference now, make it an 8-kill difference.
This game turned all the way
Very tough
around.
against an Optic Gaming who are so ruthless with their attacks, like you were mentioning. Really is just demonstrating how good their teamwork is.
Mental with
They're
2.
all on the same page,
It ain't over yet.
coordinated with their
Mental,
attacks.
Cherish gonna find the third as Optic drop like flies. Bound that last alive. Cherish has info on him. He just jumped over somebody's head, unless I'm
How
tripping.
they kind of force the Optic Gaming
Maybe
players
not.
back into Gen a little bit here, and they're trying to surround them themselves.
After all that work, though, 47 now. Bound regrouping with the team, cleaning them up. Yeah, 48. This is about to end. SR and Optic played earlier. They lost in Game 5. Optic in lower bracket now.
On this car side, Spartan's
Elim round
trapped
1.
and isolated in the base though on the shroom stairs. Taking a lot of damage. Mental's going
This
to
is
try
going
and
to be
help
it
him.
right here.
Cherish is over on the
1.
car side as well. He gets taken down
Legend
by
with the
Renegade.
final
One
one.
more kill
Legend.
then.
1v1.
Next
Doesn't
not
win
gonna
it.
get Next just going to get shut down.
And
but
the
it
cleanup
goes
comes
elsewhere.
in. I think it might be
Optic
Bound or
Gaming.
Renegade. Either way,
2
comfortable close. And if you're going to freeze the broadcast, this is a decent time to do so. That's all fine.
Complexity then, Dan. 1 map loss away from elimination from this tournament.
Yep, Complexity. Like you said, 1 more loss, they're out of this. Meanwhile, GenG and C9 in the lower bracket as well. We got teams dropping out of the running back-to-back-to-back. C9, do they lose to the Rhynoob team, right? GenG, Rhynoob's team still in this, in the lower bracket. This is top 12 right now. Loser out in top 12, winner out over to top 8, right? Winner moves on. Respectable, but GG's. I mean, Complexity started strong, but they definitely lost their grip on the game halfway through, or at the 30-point mark, right? It really started to flip. And that's when you see the better team sort of pull away.
About to score.
Cloud9 with the clap back on GenG here, looking to hold this hill in scrims. C9 should have a pretty considerable advantage over this team. I'd expect C9 to be the team to win this. Rhynoob is known to surprise on LAN. His team placed in top 8 in the last championship. Looking to do the same in this one. Complexity out at top 12 is looking like it. Unless Optic lose oddball, nah, it's not going to happen. It's looking like a Complexity going out in top 12. And if everything follows as scrim stats and what we've seen online, it should be GenG out in top 12 too. But this could go either way. Who knows? What happened to SSG? SSG is in lower bracket. They will be playing. They're in a matchup with somebody right now. Who else is in who's made it through? Z10 right now is playing Nemesis. There's one more team. Omit I think they might be playing Omit. Yeah, SSG has to play Omit in the lower bracket. Greg, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome. Now, FaZe is in winner's bracket versus SR. They just beat SSG. Lethal gonna stomp on King Nick. Making him look like a peasant in that moment. Ryan Noob's still lingering in the rat tunnel, though. Got a good death cam angle on him. Deceptify coming out with sniper here, though. Sightline on the QT. Might have caught a spawn out back B here. There's the plane he's looking for. Straight over to key door jump. Not going to find two. The QT out of dodge. Should be a C9 hill at this rate unless we see a last-second collapse out of GenG. They're trying to make it happen. The risks that they run in collapsing is if they lose the fight, they lose the next hill. Oh, my word. Septify, I don't care what you call him, bro. That's a double. They'll flip the spawn, I guess, over to back tower, which does give GenG a setup opportunity, but not a lot of space to control it just yet. Septify's still looking for faces. For brains, bro. He's killing zombies. Killing zombies out of here, bro. Some clean headshots across the board. Optic about to jump into game 3. Hasn't happened just yet. Septify will drop with the sniper. C9 with a comfortable lead with 2 minutes left. SSG is on. Nem are playing right now. Nemesis are in match with Z10. They won game 1. Omit and SSG's game just started. Optic is jumping into game 3. Oddball recharge, I believe, right? So these are all going to be going. They're all interesting to watch, right? It's hard to know where to focus the efforts.
Time for the 3 members of Complexity.
Do we have any mods in the chat? You guys want to do a poll?
This moment.
We could do a poll between the 3 matchups that we've been watching.
On board with Complexity.
Slush, could you do a poll for Optic versus Complexity, SSG versus Omit, and C9 versus GenG?
They get themselves out of danger.
You're on your phone? Okay.
Like you say, Optic Gaming so good at oddball. There's not a lot they're not very good at. Typically, it was the Slayers of the past.
Shy Zone.
They've already beaten them.
You like the Shy Zone? Welcome, Jammer.
For Complexity, is it only a matter of time?
We've got a lot of action we're keeping tabs on.
Eliminated.
You volunteer as tribute?
Story still to be had here.
You want to be a mod, Samantha?
It's been David versus Goliath. And Goliath's been winning time and time again.
Not for, like, I want to do a vote between the 3 options to see what chat wants the most.
Often putting up.
Is there a bracket? Type exclamation mark bracket.
Over any of his teammates as well. It's not like he does it without ball time. That's the crazy thing.
I see a lot of you guys want SSG Omit. Go ahead and vote when we put the poll up.
He's the one who has the shock rifle, and he's just waiting to see if anyone's going to walk into his reticle here.
I mean, I think one thing to keep in mind is that SSG
sitting on bat ledge
will probably be done their game before Optic is finished theirs.
Ball gets tossed up. Great play.
Nice toss. Ball set up here for Renegade, and it's looking pretty cozy. LVT Halo currently covering the FFA, and on board with Lucid with Sniper on SSG. Locking down 2 hills back-to-back for Omit. Should be a hefty favor over Omit here as well, right? Like, assuming SSG are playing as good as they have online, which I know has been inconsistent, they should be beating Omit. SR beat Optic in game 5, Yuki. Yeah. It was the exact same circumstances, too, kind of. Structure, thank you for the follow, brother. Like, it was a game 5 Solitude Slayer, which is the same Slayer that they played in Arlington for game 5. And it was down to the wire. It was like a 50-47 or something like that. Kind of with James, I like to see a variety of teams do well. I don't want to just watch the same team win every event. I agree with that, Zach. We all know Optic will win. Let's watch SSG Omit. Oh, you mean the Complexity series? I thought you're coming in here saying, like, Optic's going to win the whole thing, bro. We already know. But we, like, SSG should be winning this. It should be just as confident. Dr. Pro Phil, I guess. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Need a chiropractor recommendation? Who does Bound see? Bound probably needs it as badly as you do. But I guess that's why you asked. No idea. See OG win everything? All right, Barbosa. That's okay. Should be a walk in the park for SSG. Meanwhile, Collect on a heater right now. Some progress to that 3rd hill, but the camo collection going to give him access to break it. Eco lingering on the wall here. A little bit of trouble. Coming back for a child. Does he know where to find Collect, though? He's in the hill. Snakebite overlooking it, and Nest can get involved in this fight. Clean up that camo. Yep, here he comes. Great work cutting that angle from Snakebite. PJ not going to find it. But great hill time out of Snakebite, despite the fact that his team is walling this off.
About to score.
The OBJ efficiency out of SSG. Looking clean. 4v3. Numbers advantage here too. SSG lost to FaZe and they're in lower brackets, so their tournament life is on the line. Yeah, not ideal. They will have to play Optic, likely, after this series. So that might be the end of the line for them. Unless they're looking to pull an upset on Optic. It'll be an interesting matchup.
Enemy team took the hill.
70% of you want to see SSG. All right, safe to say, chat has spoken. Sliver away from a capture here for SSG, and the setup does flip. Mortally with a snipe. 6 shots. Hopefully makes him count. And a numbers advantage here, too, as he leaves the hill. Are we not collecting hill time? 3v3. Clearing up Odo. Check it, check it, check it. No, not the... I don't even know. Everything about that did not look clean. He gave up a sniper with 5 bullets to SSG. SSG coming out with a confident advantage now. Stellar with 19 kills. Lucid currently negative, but the assists definitely kicking. Yeah, we can see why. His team just picking up off of all of his damage. Next goal should be 14-20. I'm down. We can hit that. $14-20 it is. New goal. We're already at 14-10 though. Apparently. What place would they get if they lose to Optic next round? Top 8, I believe. Ruben, top 8. Kind of crazy, right? If SSG finish the tournament in top 8 and lose to Optic, like, in what reality do they stay together? It just doesn't seem like it's like a reality. You know what I mean? Like, that's got to be the dagger. That's got to be it. Watch SSG win it all? That'd be pretty wild. I'm here for it. Omit is an NA team. This is Collect, Ezo, Mortally, and Huss. But this team is comprised of players from 3 other rosters in the previous tournament, right? You got 2 members of Luminosity. No, you got 2 members of Infamous, Lethal's previous team, that placed top 8 at Arlington, Ezo and Collect. You got Mortally from Luminosity and Huss from Complexity. So it's just a mismatch of players that I don't think intended to play together. I think they had to play together because Roster Mania just, didn't exactly favor them. So, out of all the NA teams, I would say they're the weakest of the pool play teams. And SSG should have a pretty comfortable advantage. We're seeing that with 1 minute left. Lord Zenny, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Imagine the other way around. Optic gets top 8. And they stay. If Optic gets top 8, they do stay together. That'd be wild, but I don't see why they would split. It would just be like a nightmare scenario for them. If SSG beats Optic, I still don't know if they stay together. Because it just seems like the vibes aren't good, man. They'll close it out. They'll make it a 4-1. And that's a comfortable win. Going to cement their position a little bit farther in this series. Complexity Optics still going head-to-head here. And we still got plenty of series, I guess, or game to watch. We're in round 2 of Oddball. Optic take the first.
Backs away.
You're lurking? All right, have a nice day, Samantha. Your beard is 2 inches with 9 inches of girth. That's a thick one.
Giving the wiggles to Formal, but Formal isn't buying the bait.
Formal getting the job done. Cherish is trying to move this ball.
How come there were so many roster changes this year? Last year there were lots of roster changes. This year there weren't tons. Like this year after Arlington, any teams that placed like top 8 and beyond, it was because Druck and TSM wanted Manny from C9. That's what started it. Lexi, I got you. I'm out of water. Basically, roster mania will begin if one team makes a change, because it's a domino effect, right? So, TSM wanted Manny on C9. C9's a top 6 team. That left a vacancy on C9. C9 just took Lethal, and then when they took Lethal, Infamous was missing a player, so everything just kind of imploded.
So they're going to be scoring more points if you just play the setup game. play a game.
Would a Barcode join? Yeah, Barcode would be cool to see in the esport to some extent. I know he's been watching and stuff, and he's trying to get in the into NA.
Camouflage is about to pop as well, but Optic Gaming
Thanks,
saying,
Lexi.
well, you wanna
My
play
throat
the
is
blue
sore,
game?
that's for sure.
We'll take it to you.
Why does is chat banning you, Hobgoblin? What are you saying, man?
Didn't send any resources really to get the camouflage.
Do pro players have to use their team's full setup, like skins, weapon coatings, emblems in HCS? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's up to them.
Step to it. He's gonna fall though.
It's a domino effect. Yeah, exactly.
Formula 1v1 against Cherish
Because
now.
if an opportunity opens up on a sponsored org, then like somebody who's not sponsored would want the salary. That's awesome, right? So, like, Lethal had no sponsors, so he's definitely taking that C9 opportunity.
Spartan just checking every single angle and was listening to every call out as well, trying to decide how he wanted to play that one. Yu's going to be a big influence in this passenger play, but that ball is still on
Yeah,
the
they're not
spot.
playing better, Ben. They're looking like they're playing worse.
Complexity have lost spots, so now
Weiss.
Optic have the lead when it comes to players
It's
here.
getting worse for the boys.
They're all kind of backed off, and I think that was good. They had to make sure they found that one player who was roaming.
Complexity holding on to a narrow advantage in this one. 3 minutes left in the clock. That's how you know it's a Slayer, right? 2 minutes gone by. Not too much ball time to show for it. Barcode is hosting LBT after hours this weekend. I saw he had like thousands of viewers. They gave him like a big raid or something.
Greenwall got their hands on it now. You've seen the Demon take over games.
LBT after
The
hours.
shots won't find the face, but able to get the kill anyway. Cherish is there on the goal steps in a 1v1 with Legend. Wisely backs away, but not before Formal's grenade lands right at his feet. It's a 10-second advantage here for
And
Complexity.
new season skins, they said F 2025.
And Legend over towards gold.
They are planning to add skins, I believe. Partner skins for Shopify.
Just two pretty chill guys.
And who else joined?
Get a little bit of
As a
ball
part,
time,
TSM.
rotating
TSM and
when they
Shopify
need
are
to.
going to be getting
No big
skins,
deal.
I think in the summer.
wouldn't
It's
be too
already
worried,
almost the summer, so hopefully before SLC. It'd be nice if at some point today or tomorrow they show off the new skins on the broadcast, but who knows?
Down last man alive for his team. It's a 4 dead. Renegades the first spawner. Do they have tabs on him?
MZ 1037
Spawned over towards C. Spartan's
Really?
got a second camouflage.
Tied in
Quick
Slayer in
succession.
game 2? Is that what it is?
They've done a lot better
Envy
this
is back
round.
on?
Have complexity and ensuring they prioritize the camouflage.
We got a lot of good
Work with
matchups to witness here. SR's new coach. SR's coach is Best Man. He's not new. He's been their coach for years.
Sadly,
But
Bound has not only got
like he was the
2
coach
kills,
for
but
with
he's
the
also got
org,
ball
right?
as
With
well.
Cycle.
Does spot him out.
And then World 2
Will
and
take
Frosty
him down,
joined
but sadly,
that
everyone
with
else
last
has
shot.
gone down around him.
Best Man is an OG Halo Pro.
Where the name of all things Formal did that grenade come from?
This is actually relatively close, this second round of ball, right? Optic hold a narrow advantage, and Renegade with a beautiful double clean him up, make it 23 and 14. Renegade with one grapple. Doesn't want to rotate the ball. He wants to block the spawn on this side of the map to force them into A, so he doesn't give up that space.
That shot. They shouldn't have got those grenades, but they do. That is what Optic Gaming
Lets a teammate grab the ball
always are able to
instead.
achieve.
Now Occupy get in
Shopify
pipe.
Rebellion are also
The bait and
healthy a
switch
bit.
while Renegade's one shot, switches out with full shielded bound, so he can take the
Just
fight.
find that spectacular moment that can really swing a game in your favor.
Then pulled away 50 to 43. Now up 2-0. I'm not surprised.
The reason why you stack your deck. Formal has done that this season.
Halo is so unserious. They could have wrapped some
superstars on
new
that team.
skins to make some money, but they didn't even milk it
All
correctly.
capable
No,
of turning a
I
game
don't
this
know how.
series on its head.
Like, if I was in the development team, I could answer that, but I got no idea.
They don't even need them. The bandit's good enough.
I think the
They'll
game is
slide
just
into your
hard to
face.
develop for, man.
It's ruthless aggression.
But yeah, they should have skins.
Yeah, one
It'd be
last push
nice.
now for
They should
Complexity.
unvault the Envy
Their
skin.
tournament life on the line. They have been able to find a couple of openings through mental. But are they going to get to this
Nice.
ball quick enough?
Bound
is
taking
certainly gonna
just
try
about
and
no
stop them in their
damage.
tracks. 90
3-day
seconds on the
complexity,
board,
10 seconds to
for
close it
Wyatt.
out. That's going to be it right here.
Player.
Bound with the Ego Chow in the best time to do so. Cleans up Mental with the help of Renegade, and Optic close it out confidently.
All the way home. And the ink is going to dry.
Looking pretty chill coming out with that win. Optic with that win and SSG with theirs, I think means Optic SSG will be up next, so stay tuned. We've got Cloud9, GenG, Omit, and SSG in their next game. Let's watch Omit and SSG in their next matchup. Cloud9 GenG right now is 1-0. GenG won versus Cloud9. GenG might be upsetting C9 if that continues. They're up in Slayer as well. Both teams pretty even in the Slayer. Hold on a second, actually. Chat, how crazy would this be?
Enemy halfway to victory.
HCS and HCS Red. But imagine. Dual POV. Yeah, buddy. I'm watching it all. I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous to watch it this way. 32-28, 29-28 in the SSG game. They're both neck and neck. Gonna slip over to C9 POV with Boo Boo Doo Boo with the camo. See if he can get out and close the gap. He will not. As he dies, I'm gonna swap right back to SSG and see how it's going over here. I don't even know, bro. There's too many matchups. Are we in the future? Curious what you and Chad think. Should Halo bring back assassinations? Of course, bro. Of course. Of course. 33-all as Eco ties it up with a beautiful 5. Gotta love to see it out of Eco, currently 8-7. All right, we're gonna hyper-focus on SSG for a second and then snap back to SR frame perfectly because we're gods like that. Dual POV, let's go. 35-33, SSG looking to pull away for a 2-1. C9, they gotta win theirs, though. They're in trouble if they lose theirs. Omit in trouble if they go down 2-0 as well. But safe to say that's the expected result. These are all important matchups, I think. Like, this is do or die, man. You lose this, you're out of the tournament in top 12. You win it, you make it into top 8. You get to fight an even more cracked out team. Move on. Just a narrow advantage here, too. Lucid just 9 and 8. Looking for 2. Oh, we can find them both. Nade down to clean up Mortally, but Huss going to wall it off. Chaotic and Carr here. Nuke's going to blow him up. Eco can't shout forward. He'll take the presence in front of him. Stellar with a trade. Eco Lucid looking for Mortally. Won't find it. Ezzo with a pick. Eco coming back for blood. He'll get it. 41 now, up by 2. With the help, Stellar still dies. Ezzo kills Stellar in the 1v1. Leaving Eco isolated out bottom mid to close the gap. Now 42-41. Eco or Lucid. Lucid finds 2 for 43 as they hold on to their 1 kill advantage. Down to the freaking wire by the end of this one. Collect gonna drop. 44-42. Optic just played their series. They 3-0'd Complexity in the lower bracket. They'll likely play SSG next, I believe. This is lower bracket. That's correct. 44-all somehow, somewhere else in the map. Omit comes out on top. Snakebite can't find the kill. He's got damage on multiple. Clean up Ezzo. Mortally drops here too. Another weak player up in util. Should be easy money. 48. 4 dead, 4 kill advantage, and 2 to close it out. SSG looking like they have this game with everyone trapped in yellow. Got the entirety of Omit in yellow base here. We're playing it real slow. The game ended. GenG won, I think. GenG, I think, just beat C9. They are up 2-0 in the series, and C9 at risk of going out in top 12 with the new addition of Lethal on the team. Snakebite dunks on him in the 1v1. Yes, and that opens things up for SSG to come out confident. 48. 49. And the defeat for Omit, not for SSG. SSG coming out on top. Holy crap, though, right? Like, GenG 2-0 in the series. Zero Tenacity Nemesis in Game 3. If GenG is up 2-0 in that series and C9 goes down in top 12, then they got the worst of that team exchange, right? They picked up Lethal, and Manny swapped over to TSM, and now TSM is looking incredible. C9 looking very inconsistent with Lethal.
Ball dropped.
It didn't stop Optic at Arlington. No, it didn't. They came back in the lower bracket. But I think this time around, SR will know what to expect. If they're on the winner's side, they might have a little bit more confidence to lock it out. Last shot in cycle got some grand finals reps in that they hadn't gotten before back at Arlington. I don't know. Like, at some point, it's going to be very difficult. You know, it's already difficult to reset the bracket, but at some point, like, SR is just not going to falter. What if SSG beat Optic? It would be a crazy reality. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. SR sent Optic to lower bracket in Game 5.
Ball dropped.
A little bit earlier. Kill Lucid with that nade? Classic. Nem beat them 3-0. I guess SSG is just trying to get more practice in. Wait, what? Is Nemesis playing SSG or is Optic playing SSG? I thought it was Optic SSG after this. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it Optic SSG next? Do we know? Because if it's not, then if SSG lose to Optic and if they do play next, then it'll be for top 8. Yeah. SSG would go out in top 8 if they lose. What if TSM wins it all? Then they win it all. I don't know.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
And then everybody's like, holy shit. I didn't expect that.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Thanks for watching EU Halo. I know you're just one man. I'm doing what I can, man. Maximum ADHD covering every POV simultaneously.
Enemy has the ball.
Ooh, just little old me, bro. 4 dead, 0 tenacity. That'll be around and done in confident fashion. 14-7 for Woodham. 13-4 for Snipe Drone. He's been having a lights-out tournament, man. Snipe Drone's been looking pretty incredible. Every time I watch his POV, he's doing the right thing. He's in the right place at the right time. Snapping straight into round 2 here. We've got a couch conversation, no interviews. Final round for 0 tenacity to snap into action and show us some tournament life. If not, they go down in top 12. Same placement as Arlington. FaZe SSG, FaZe 3-1 to SSG to win and move on in the bracket. FaZe play SR next. Envy plays TSM in the winner's bracket next as well. I'm not sure if that will be showcased today. I think it will, but I'm not sure. It might not. Okay. Glory with a... Oh my god! Glory with 2. 3! Almost, but not quite. About to be a thing of beauty.
My god.
Doing what I can, Fousey. Thank you, brother. Vospa with the 2 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you. Glad I could cover some EU Halo here. See which, or I guess see what seems like an inevitable win for Nemesis. Catch the end of it. Damn good Halo regardless. A Nemesis and Optic on the same loser bracket side. Eventually they'll have to play. Eventually. Clayton! 26 months. My god. Welcome back. Let's go. Chat, we are 9 away from 1420.
Enemy has the ball.
Not a long distance goal this time around. Samantha recommended we go 1420. Yeah, I mean, in the lower bracket, they might not play him immediately, but assuming Nemesis don't get upset by somebody else, they'll eventually play Optic. So, we'll see. Swift kill with the sub. Let's go, Swift kill. Damn good Halo. Prime Gaming. Thank you, Swift. Welcome, brother. Sparty Frosh with the resub. 7 months. I smell a hype train just a little bit, man. That is just damn good Halo. Sparty, welcome at 14-13 and a 14-20. Making good progress, man. 27 to 6 in this oddball. X-Men? Is that how I say it, brother? Prime Gaming, welcome, welcome. 14-14. Let's go. Welcome, Prime Gaming. Thank you. Damn good Halo, guys. Let's get some damn good Halo in the chat. This weekend's going to be an SR win. It does look good for SR. And one thing I've noticed, I mean, it was something that we saw in the winner side of the bracket before Grand Finals, that Last Shot and Frosty are looking real nice today. Hopefully they maintain that into Champ Sunday and give us a show, because Frosty and Last Shot kind of went out with a fizzle in Grand Finals. It could be a little bit different this weekend. Do I think Mint Blitz would ever join a Halo Pro team? Would be wild to see him in HCS. Probably not. No, probably not. Xmund. Xmund D? Xmund. I got it right? Welcome, brother. Xmund D. Clean, oversized Carhartt shirts. Has a front pocket that says DGH. I can see the way. Ooh. That's a cool idea. Crazy. Wait, I haven't bought a Carhartt. I've heard Carhartt's a cool brand. I'm gonna look that up. Carhartt shirt.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I see. Yeah, with the shirt pocket with the DGH. Ah, it looks kind of nice. I don't typically wear the oversized, but I'm down to experiment. What a nade, bro. 62 and counting here to 18. Chick gonna go out with a trade at the very least for the double. Zero Tenacity going out with a fizzle at this rate, man. It was a dominant first round of oddball, and I'm not seeing any signs of life out of these boys. It's been a very rough tournament. They managed to squeak through pool play, but just that, right? They got through pool play in Game 5 versus Envoy's team. It was not easy. Barely made it. A lefty with 2 months. That is just damn good Halo. Let's go, brother. Welcome back, lefty. Much love. 14-16. Company has them for work shirts. They're great. I wear the work pants too. Okay, cool, cool. Sayaner, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. At some point, it would be nice to get some merch. Loves to wear tight shirts, show off the guns in the chest. Show off the man titties. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I can switch it up. The Punisher, thank you for the follow. I've been making like little changes to the style this year, but I'm pretty simple today. Pretty basic shirt today. I'll allow it, Breezy. I'll allow it, bro. Shake what your mama gave you. 68 to 51. Zero Tenacity do find just a little bit of tenacity for once to bring the gap a little bit closer, but not enough to make me a believer. Snipe Drone gonna knock 1, knock 2. Somehow didn't hit the combo.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
Fit check. I like the back of this shirt. There's like a cool artwork on the back of this, but it's just a brown t-shirt. Nothing special otherwise. I like the material though. Slightly oversized jeans with the taper. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Something like that. Tom Cruise in a fat suit. Button up Hawaiian shirts. I mean, yesterday we had that loose, like, kind of airy. I had that white button up. I kind of liked it. I kind of want to wear it again. It was nice and casual. It you know, show a little bit of the chesticles, little chest hair. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. A little tuft. Looking real Italian. You know what I'm saying? Looking real Italian. Rock a Harley Davidson leather jacket. Yeah. I don't have one, but I'd be down. Oh, go long. Snipe Drone. Beautiful sticky. Shake. Good night. Woodham just snapping on everything. Dodging the angle out from Bat Ledge here, too. That player's not sure he's there. Finds it! The uppercut. Mighties from the top rope. Down he goes. Waving. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We getting the peck reveal? How many gifted subs for a Shyway peck reveal?
Enemy has the ball.
How many gifted for the pepperoni reveal?
Enemy has the ball.
How much to go shirtless? Do we set a sub goal for a shirtless breakdown? You guys are crazy. Okay. Nemesis. They do win it. They do win it. Zero Tenacity now officially out of the tournament in top 12, by the way. That's the tail end of that one. SSG in their matchup. GenG, hold on. Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh, waving with the Prime Gaming. Much love, brother. Let's go. Welcome. We're at 14-17. Guys, I want to see this one. Please, guys, please. So SSG is winning versus Omit, and they're probably going to keep... They're fine, you know? Though Omit, you know, unfortunate for them, they're looking like they're going to go out in top 12. Now, this is an upset, though. If GenG wins versus Cloud9 in this matchup, this is an upset. Cloud9 doing what they can to hang on to their tournament life. If they placed top 6 at Arlington, they picked up Lethal with the hopes of collecting top 4, right? But GenG and Ryan always finding a way to give him trouble. What am I hearing? What's up, PRG? Damn good Halo, bro. Good day.
Enemy has the ball.
Just underoos and a football helmet. Oh my god.
Nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
84 and counting. Cena Boo Boo with 2 on the feed with a sniper. He dies out in bottom mid. We got the star for it. He's got a death cam on that camo as they make their way to tower. Testify has some awareness. I like that immediate pivot out of Ryan that goes into the tower and then back out with no waste of time. 3 seconds to break the ball. He has to jump on it. Finds the trade. They down for damage. Any teammate in position to collect it. They will kill him at 99. GenG can shut it down and rotate ball. No. Bro, they pinched it. They 4-deaded them. They got ball control here. Imagine this. Imagine this. Can't say I'm a believer, but they're swarming on him off spawn here. Breaking shot going to bring the ball back through the pipes. They got to occupy as much space as they can. They don't have a lot. Nervash! Nervash! Is that how I said? Nervash? Forgot to use the Prime sub. There you go. 4 months. Don't forget, chat. Prime sub is away. Welcome back. We're 2 away from 1420. I'm going to jump the goal over to 1500, though, in a second, just to give us a good, clean number right here. Speciamos. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the sub. Let's freaking go. Tier 1. Those Tier 1 subs are a big deal, guys. If you're on my Twitch page and you scroll down a little bit, there should be a goal for 300 Tier 1 subs for the month that we would need to get 70-30 revenue split. So that's a big deal. Any of the new Tier 1 subs means a lot to me. Suspense, thank you so much. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, brother, but thank you. Welcome. I think we're at about 200 out of 300 to get that 70-30 revenue split.
Ball dropped.
I should have a booth set up at Dreamhack and a live watch party with my PC setup. Yeah, that sounds like the dream, man. I think the ideal scenario would be just doing exactly what we're doing here, but from the venue. Maybe bring on a guest every once in a while, but really just, you know, get hype with the audience, with the people around us. For now, though, I'm pretty cozy. Pretty cozy doing what we're doing. Hear me out. We need a Shyway Battle Beaver collab called Damn Good Halo, and the controller has a beaver chewing on a battle rifle. Okay. Sounds cool. Not as revolutionary as I thought it would be, but thank you, Sparty. It's a start. It's a start. We're making progress. Common is not commonly. No, commonly retired, I guess, from Halo in the first year of Infinite. Commonly was a talent, too, so it was kind of surprising to see him go. We hit the goal! How? Somebody subbed, and whoever subbed, it was discreet. I don't see a notification, but thank you. That's some damn good Halo. I'll take the goal, man. Much love, guys.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Backward headset, dude. No, so Common is a competitor who's been in the game for a long time, interestingly. I think he's been competing since, like, Halo 3. But he's always kind of been in the trenches. Like, his top placement ever was top 8 with Ryan Noob at Arlington. But he's been competing for a long time. Older player now. Experiment.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 2 months. Experiment. Let's go, brother. We're sitting out here. That might have been it. That might have just been a delayed reaction. Thank you, man. Welcome. Commonly, on the other hand, was a young goat that joined in Halo 5 back at 18 years old for X Games. Remember, if you guys remember EG versus CLG X Games, where Commonly was introduced to the fold as a young player, and he popped off in that series, got them the X Games gold medal, geez, with Roy Lunchbox and Snipe Down. It's a sick matchup. C9 up a lot in game 1 this series. In round 1, no, in game 1 it was pretty close the whole way through. He had X Games mode, yeah. So he left the scene at like 24 or something, bro. He was in his mid-20s, and he's like, yeah, I'm done. He went to pursue school. X Games was sick, yeah, because there was like, there was some drama in the lead-up with Lethal leaving CLG, shading EG. Is it EJ? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. He kind of pulled a fast one on Snipe Down. He left EG to join CLG, and Snipe Down was not happy about it. Thank you, Tomo. No, if from Halo 5 on, my knowledge is good, but before Halo 5, not good. I wasn't there for it. Nice cleanup out of Ryan. The crazy thing about Halo 5 is that was 10 years ago, just about, right? 2016, 2015, Halo 5 came out. Nearly 10 years ago. It's a freaking decade. The good H5 days. Lexi, we're so old now. What the hell is going on? How the fuck was that a decade ago? Yeah. They got to make a remaster. They got to make a PC port, bro. It's not going to happen, but they got to do it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
SR versus FaZe soon. We'll definitely watch it. Trying to catch the tail end of this one, of course. C9 looking to lock it out, give us a series, right? Tournament life on the line in this game, but they're looking much more confident. This might be the momentum that they need to push it to a game 5. 70 and counting here. Ryan going to mount the challenge. Man, he's solo. King Nick, he's dead too. And off that 4 dead, somehow the ball does get played to C9. They actually don't have positioning to collect it immediately. Whoa, interesting shroud. They shrouded Boo Boo's G-slide rotate to Turbine, right? Boo Boo hitting the G-slide straight to Turbine with a little bit of help on the sight line. Septify taking damage. He's not worried about it. That reload cancel was slick, right? Septify getting caught mid-reload, slides instantly, connects the gap, tries to get the beatdown for the 3-shot. That's the best way to cancel a reload on a dime if you don't have a secondary weapon. Or even if you do have a secondary, it's the best way to cancel a reload. Why couldn't there be H5 on PC? There could be, but it's just not going to happen because... I don't know. Like, they can't even update Infinite. Like, I guess I'm not super optimistic about older games getting... I don't know. What I think we could see is like MCC over to PlayStation, maybe within the next year or something. But I don't know. I'm not like banking on Halo 5 getting a port. H5 has popularity, and it has a really dedicated like cult following, but yeah, I don't think it's as pressing of a concern as like so many other things that Halo Studios needs to focus on right now. Everyone would jump to H5? That's not true. If there's no competitions actively happening in Halo 5, then nobody's going to jump. Like, people will play it, but as far as genuinely, like, competing in it, there has to be tournaments. They play money matches. Like, Bound and all those guys, they would jump over and play, like, a shit ton of money matches. But if there's not tournaments, he's not going to leave Infinite. Yeah, you can play PC customs. I've tried it on PC. It's not the same. I want a proper PC port with unlocked frames and full, like, 120 FOV support. Like, not mods. Like, the real thing. With online matchmaking. GenG making this kind of mixy, man. Ryan, they're cooking him a little bit. He's got 20 kills now. Making King Nick 21 right now. Top Slayer on GenG. Everybody negative on GenG minus breaking shot. That is just damn good Halo either way. Chip McNipper, welcome back, brother. Shyway and Scott Hansen, NFL Red Zone collab when? I've never seen the NFL Red Zone. I think I have to see it. Like, the amount of people that come in this chat and just tell me that this is the freaking Shy Zone of Halo. I should just call this the Shy Zone. I gotta look up Scott Hansen. I don't know anything about NFL Red Zone. Is there a team on Red Zone, or is it just one guy? Is it like a round table? 15 seconds. 84 to 86 with 12 seconds to close this out. Common and breaking shot going to make a play. They got to do it quickly. They got all the sight lines to wall him off, too. He's ready for both top and lower catwalk. There it is. Cross coming in. Interesting decision to switch POV right when the fight starts. Not that it matters. C9 will find the win, a 2-1 series, and that's some damn good Halo. We're going straight over to Omit SSG.
I think you were correct.
As they finish things up in their match as well. SSG up 1 round, and there's 1 minute left. That series will continue. C9 holding on a little bit longer. 7 hours of commercial-free football starts now. Okay. Ballyhoo, thank you for the comment. Welcome.
Quite close to.
It's just one guy doing exactly what I'm doing, NFL games on Sunday. Oh, sick.
Round, though, and Space Station might be finding themselves tied up at 1-1.
I like the sound of that.
Round number 3, if Omit can hold on for this final 30 seconds and deny SSG from
just don't look up Chris Hansen. Wait, who's Chris Hansen?
Here, we'll be able to find not just one, but potentially 2 here onto Lucid as well.
Oh my! Collect jumping backwards to land on the box to hit the G-slide. Ego Child to finish that fight. Nice slick movement. Blocking the sight line with the pillar as he lines up the jump to come out. Guns blazing. The Bachelor guy? I don't know all these. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right. I don't even want to. Let's not.
We'll get you verbal updates in 8K analog audio.
Chris Hansen's like the he like exposes people or whatever. I don't know.
To the main stage,
right.
As we said. Shopify versus FaZe Clan here.
Y'all are weird, bro.
Themselves as the victors.
All right.
Round 3, by the way. We already
got You got the update for it. That's great.
Keep those FM
Don't worry,
radios tuned in.
Best way to watch the NFL. Been that way for many years now.
6 seconds.
They didn't collect that.
No,
Is it actually though? Like, is he hugely successful? Scott Hansen? Like, is he regarded as the best way to watch the NFL? Like, is that a thing? This shit's inspiring, bro. I'm like low-key inspired.
Round number 3.
My emotions can't.
Are you okay?
Working my brain.
I'll give you a few minutes.
Just kidding. We're back in here. Looks like we're waiting just a moment for
Bros,
the
come on.
to get underway, which gives us an opportunity to see exactly how this third round will begin. But as you said, Mark, Omit putting up a fight here, not going down without some extra shots exchanged across the board. They're going to force us to a game-deciding round number 3 and try to stay alive.
Insanely popular and profitable in the States. Profitable in the States.
A beat down and a trade. The ball is going to be snuck away.
Omit somehow finds a round in this, by the way.
The turbine and the pipes, I believe. And out of the reach of Space Station Gaming. Huss trying to flank, but Snakebite is there to keep his teammate alive. Another 1v1 opportunity.
You're mad you didn't see how I'm doing it? It's the same?
Eco's going to be there to help him out. So some good
Scott's top
teamwork
3.
All of the
Def
members of
more
Space
for
Station
new age
Gaming. Yeah,
watchers.
they're
Fantasy
switch to
football
pick these
gurus
kills off.
love
The
him.
ball has been thrown towards the spawners though, so SSG are going to have to look for some more kills. And they've got to deal with Collect.
I like the sound of
got
that.
that shock rifle.
Look at the numbers, by the way, how evenly
What percentage chance to give FaZe in the series?
25,
25% chance.
But on 23 and 24, that is a beautiful distribution of kills so far in this game.
That was cool sleeping, yeah.
Yeah, very. I'm loving this right now.
I was going to say seeing, but also what I'm feeling.
That's interesting, man. I'll look into Scott Hansen. I'll look into
Or
him.
if you do, make sure you
Gotta
get
look
close
him
together.
up. SSG Optic might be playing after this, but if they are, it might not be on main stage. I'm not sure what main stage is covering, right? So we're going to jump around. Don't worry. SSG Optic might be a more important series than SR FaZe, to be honest.
HCS. If you're an Omit fan and you want to see the comeback,
Thanks,
or if you're a
Didi.
Space Station fan and you want to see them progress in this bracket. Beautiful shots.
Only thing I'm missing is drinking a bit more, some tequila. Wait, does he drink? Does Scott Hansen drink while he does the NFL Red Zone? Is this guy just a baller?
As you said,
Miss Lacar, Rachel, how we doing? You rooting for SSG? They've been having trouble, Rachel.
Pretty big moment here. Let's not forget
Welcome,
a 28-point lead is nothing.
No way Scott Hansen's just got like scotch. He's got a scotch on the rocks, bro.
The whirlpool and eventually reset.
Sipping a scotch while he's doing the NFL Red Zone.
One player alive.
No, he doesn't?
Here.
Okay. Well, there you go.
The last remaining player alive from Omit. He's going to be damaged here by Lucid, who keeps that camo. You can see the pipes.
You've been
pushing
sad?
SSG
Aw.
trying to move that ball
Don't lose hope.
out towards the long haul.
I mean, if they go up against
Can't
Optic,
keep Snakebite alive.
it's going to be tough.
Even though he's putting down some good shots from distance.
Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing
As we
well.
leave that, we go back into Oddball, but back to our main
Shopify
stage now,
at
where we do
FaZe.
have
This is it right
Shopify
here.
versus
No time to delay. I think we should stick here because SSG Omit's probably going to be okay, you would think, right? We'll stay here for a little bit. FaZe, Shopify.
4 dead off the rim.
Beautifully handled there. Thought Falcated was going to get away with murder, but instead they make sure to clean up the kill.
Yeah, SR with a confident
They
opening
also come
strat.
away with not just the ball. By the way, they're trying to eagle eye camo hard. See if World 2 can stay alive here. He's able to. And a few points on the board for
TSM and
Shopify.
every play, they play an hour later. They're going to play, they might play on the main stage after this. So, yeah, all these series are huge. That's the crazy thing.
That makes a difference, allows
Things
World
very
2 to
mixed
get that
up this
kill.
time around with new
3
teams
dead,
jumping
2
into
dead
top
inside
4.
Shopify Rebellion. But the numbers get a little bit
This is a matchup to watch, but Optics SSG, I think, is more important if that comes up.
But with everybody essentially in the death screen, that ball is not going to be picked up for quite some time. Everyone's still going to be looking for a little bit of control and a few more kills going their way.
Flexecution, that is Logic song.
He needs to stay alive here if he can.
Flexecution.
Frosty picks up both in the back of the base, though. Very nicely done. That will keep 3
I like
dead
that
for
album
FaZe. That's
from
impressive.
Logic.
Ready to play the ball if he needs, and the ball will be
4
played
dead,
off.
ball
4 dead.
played.
We'll see just how quickly Shopify hit for the grab.
Pretty comfortable looking slay advantage for Shopify. Everybody at 3 minus cycle. 2-2-2. Quick ball rotated to last shot. Gonna collect time.
Shopify a little bit off guard there, considering that was where they
Let's go,
picked up
Hoy.
the majority of those kills. Obviously, someone was blocking something, which influenced where those players were going to be coming back.
Whoever
onto the
loses
map
this
for
drops
FaZe,
in a
and that
lower
little
bracket.
bit
Likely to be
allow
FaZe. I'd give this like a
FaZe to move up the map.
75-25
Take down
SR
3
advantage.
Shopify members themselves, and they have that oddball now in towards the elevator. Suppress cleans up the final player.
They
As you
die
can
in
see on
real
your
life.
Player outlines. Everybody
It's
from
do or
FaZe now
die.
spawning in
For
and around
real.
blue.
Dramatic Spartan audio there. If you're listening in a headset, that was a one to remember there.
It's like that movie Death Race, bro.
Popping here bottom mid in 4 seconds.
You got the death row inmates racing. You win, you prosper. You lose, you're dead. And it's grim. Oh my God! 4 over. Let him have it. Let him have it.
Does he want to take the fight?
Penguin wants the angle. No, he wants the ball. He's a good man, Penguin.
Using that camo
Rotating for the ball, getting coverage of A here. Doing everything for his team. Foul going to get involved here on Turbine. I like to rotate with the grapple. Going to keep him out of play. Still got camo.
Not give him the overkill. And not only does he not get the over, but he makes sure to stay alive. Eventually, though, take him down by a little bit of a 2v1. That one means 2 dead for FaZe Clan.
Making a death race reference wasn't on your bingo card? Sure. Efficient triple.
Across the board, the one standout
I'll just
so
clean
far
them
has
up.
been Penguin.
I kind of want to rewatch Death Race. That was a fun movie, bro. Jason Statham.
I should say all of the objectives
I'm a big
so
Jason
far
Statham
on the FaZe side. But at 24 to 25,
10,000 points in SR. You'll be fine. We'll see.
What the difference is between these teams.
Then again, Penguin never finds himself out of top 3. And he's showing that energy right now with an 8-4 start in this game.
Though they do get cut down at the pass. Kills will be exchanged.
Bro, imagine if FaZe win.
They want to rotate that ball back, and Suppress going to do just that, but pressure's
Yeah,
coming.
but the first one with Jason Statham is the one I'm thinking about. I didn't see the
Penguin
others.
took a bit of damage. That's going to be a really big stick.
Oh, Randy stick just in
And from
case.
what looked like a perilous situation, somehow Suppress comes out. That one with 2. Trippy will find another. Shopify Rebellion find themselves 3 dead.
FaZe also going to have
Trippy in trouble.
Might be able to get shock
Nice
out of this
live.
exchange.
Cuts the angles, hugs the
deal.
wall,
I
grabs
agree.
the
Suppress
combo.
getting the play ball.
Shock and play here.
Important, however, really it was the double kill fadeaway off the map that really allowed them to now maybe have
Suppressed with the opening pick.
from golden pipes.
Some coverage on the map here because of it. Falcated this toe out gold
So
here.
low scoring.
They got to move for camo.
Huge amount of
Foul
time
needs to be
for the team
involved.
to not only get
The timing of that not ideal, right? Trippy jumping out with no gold coverage and Foul not in position to help him immediately. And now he's in a 1v1. Make it 3 dead for FaZe. Force the trade. He will. But that setup will flip. SR with ball likely.
Moral 2 there to manage that trade. If you
Yep,
watch
grapple.
the entire
Frosty collects
exchange,
grapple and then grapples the shock as well.
time he looped back
Should
and
have
actually
it.
One-upped the ring around the Rosie to get the trade still.
It was an awful B movie. Which one? The first Death Race? It definitely didn't stand out as like, you know, it was just fun. It was fun for what it was.
Kill up, but he's going to leave it to Frosty to do so as he turns his attention back to the objective. And even though Shopify had 2 dead here,
SG just won their series, did they? Versus Omit? Omit out of the tournament in top 12.
He's going to have a chance
That's one.
to create
Looking for
some
2.
space here. Suppressed, gets bodied, gets taken down.
He's dead.
Frosty tries to
He
escape.
might have been able to live if he just stayed batteries right there.
He will fall to Royal 2, so it's all dead here for FaZe Clan, and Shopify with this lead have a chance to hold on and maybe collect a little bit more time.
And as you had mentioned, Mark, it has been a low-scoring game.
Okay, got you,
Tony.
Tony.
Now, so as a result, at 39-31, there's only 120 left on the game clock. You get the feeling that after a few more rounds of slays, this really could decide it.
Time's still dwindling down, but
Yeah, not a lot of time.
score's still so close between the 2 teams. FaZe needs to know that
Oh,
this is one push.
okay.
One set of kills.
Last
and
shot
they can
just
take
walks
this
him
round
down.
away. And it's Trippy actually, who has been the front runner in this push. Now he's
Good
got
confident
the ball in his
1v1
hands.
outplay.
Last shot on your screen
9
is
and 9, last
recognized,
shot looking for a
but all of a
pinch.
sudden, they've got to chase this ball down.
Yep.
It's going to be FaZe who go into a lead now as we approach the last 60 seconds.
There's
in this
one.
round.
FaZe drops and shoots.
Penguin might be looking to play ball this.
However, they do find 2 falling on the side of Shopify.
Yep, takes it out.
Momentary 3v2.
They're just looking for kills now. They've got that lead. They've got the objective. Work done.
Oh my God.
But last shot
Trade
will
it.
find one. Last shot
Huge
will come
life
play
out of
for a
last
double
shot.
kill.
So tricky to
Where's the
kill.
rest of his team now?
12 and
It's
10
Royal
off
2.
that.
Who's going to find
SR
another
need an
one?
opportunity to
Falcon
get the ball,
last
though.
alive.
There it is.
Royal 2 is going to
Straight to long haul, straight to C. And with 43 seconds left in this,
He's trapped on the pipes.
this could be the play for the game,
Royal
for the
2 trying
round.
to cross here. And we'll tie the game up at 43.
However, 2 dead. They do not get the play ball. They were trying to get at least the rotate to back Hydro.
Can they catch
Penguin
that?
might be forced to play ball. Actually, he has help.
Penguin dead, didn't play off. Cycle, line of defense. Last shot here to join him. Cycle, he's probably dead to rights. They both die. Ball play. Good work at his Cycle. Frosty was shocked.
Yeah, Frosty has
Bring
a
it
lot
right
of
to Daddy. They're up by 2 here. 20 seconds, though.
around the batteries, and
Gotta get...
everyone
Okay!
is going to be pushing towards
You gotta
it.
get a little
Back
antsy
towards
if you're
Trippy
SR in
Boy.
this situation.
Excuse me, on Penguin. Might give Shopify the
Frosty will
opening
win. They got 10 seconds. They gotta touch it.
On the side of
Numbers
FaZe, but they need
advantage.
to get that ball in their
Collect the
hands
ball.
here. Frosty has
Trippy
to
waiting.
grip himself, but look at
Trippy on it. 4 seconds. Penguin there. Fouled there. 2 seconds. Oh! Frosty! Frosty with the fadeaway. Blader. He'll clean it up. And SR with the collapse. For the 1 second advantage, they close it out. Holy shit.
They had to get the exact timing on those.
Nasty out of Frosty. The fadeaway.
Grab just those last few seconds as they play the ball batteries. The big play there was
I need water, bro.
Suppressed as the last player alive, and then even though he had a minor angle, he was not enough, of course, to take down 3 players. Batteries, Shopify, as you say, will take.
How come Bravo and Onset weren't as excited about that as I was? What the hell?
Just a couple of kills between the 2 teams.
That seemed pretty damn cool.
But is that the classic story?
So, yeah, Frosty said,
of
I'm
FaZe
too
Clan?
old.
Extremely close.
I can't put up that damage. I'm too
close,
old.
But can't close out those big
Bro.
moments. Another
I'm
example
too old
of it,
now.
unfortunately, for the FaZe Clan.
Enemy has the ball.
See how these things off the opening rip will be
Enemy
exchanged.
has
It will
the
be too
ball.
dead for Shopify. Camo, though, in the hands of Suppressed, and we'll see what he can do.
Ball dropped. Enemy has
Good
the
effort
ball.
out of FaZe.
Opportunity here to move towards Pipes.
You know, on a knife's edge. Real close game right here.
In and around
Oh,
him.
easy money.
That's a nice back smack
Love to
to
see it.
take not just a player down, but also the player who had that shock rifle. Now he can collect that
Ball dropped.
from that fallen
Enemy has
buddy.
the ball. Ball dropped.
And last shot is now the last alive. He gets one himself,
Enemy
but
has the ball.
Penguin with the ball in his hand.
Where's the
He's gonna get
score?
time
Good
to play
question.
it.
There's no
Enemy
score
has
on
the
screen.
Ball
Bro.
Now holding. Don't worry.
Score is gone.
Deceiving you. You do not have a scoreboard bottom middle.
Yep.
Getting updates from the team on exactly
What the hell is going on?
where that score line is. Not appearing.
Wait,
here
can you
live.
count
Of course,
it?
Still appearing
Nah, how
for
would you
players
do
in
it?
their POV, so we'll make sure we get you the updates in the best
You have to
fashion
do
we
the.
can.
Somebody would have to do the math on FaZe and then add. Wait, no, it wouldn't make sense because we don't know what score they had at the end of the last one. Was it 44, 43? All
Penguin, he has it in his hands once again here.
right, who's got the
Do you
maths?
have the HUD back? Welcome back. You were
It carries between rounds.
As we know, my math.
What was the round? It was 46-45. So somebody do the math real quick. It was 45, and then add. Yeah, you can.
Press now 18 and 12.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
in this
50
game.
for FaZe.
You'd think with something like that.
We're out here not looking at score. FaZe run away with 50 seconds.
He records his 19th kill. But as you saw, that first
Let's go,
round going
Epic.
to Shopify Rebellion.
55 points on the board now for FaZe Clan. They're over halfway there to getting this round on the board.
No, it was like 46, right? 46, 45? Or, I don't even know. Oh, okay, okay.
Of a safe-looking position.
Scoreboard in and out, bro. Disappearing. Now we lost our camera. This is World 2's POV.
Make that three as Cycle finds the third. And everybody else is across the map, but Shopify not with their hands on the ball quite yet.
Yep, grapple now. I like that. Take the timing to grab the grapple. Use the sticky to wall him off, even if it doesn't stick. Now he can roam.
Heavy pressure coming in.
He's got one shot.
Now with the camo.
FaZe winning the event? Okay, we'll
Trying to
see.
go ahead and push up here to top A. He should be able to clean up this kill on Trippy.
It was pretty crazy.
This one in. Cycle gets there before.
Oh!
No, Royal 2 again
R2, bro.
with the head. Has to use
Royal
that
2
grapple
just looked
to
out
get
to
away.
R2
Now
and
he's gonna
deleted him.
re-challenge. Ball is still in his teammate's hand. He forces the play ball. Suppressed is
Maximum
reloaded. He gets
damage
the
out of this
stick, but
guy.
it's a killing
Spree comes out. Oh, that killed him too!
from Royal 2. And I'm
2
pretty
for
sure
1?
he somehow got another kill on the way.
Is that a stick that he left behind?
On the way out. Also might be a
Bro, put the claymore down. Let him clean it up.
Gets two dead for FaZe. For just a moment.
I
Two dead
know,
for
bro.
each
The
side,
speed
actually.
that they snap on heads when the
55
opportunity presents itself
So
is just
certainly
crazy.
Within reason. FaZe to start to run away with it, but they know that really Shopify's only
Found
one
that bug
hold
a few
away
times
from
since
getting
the
right back
update.
in the round.
Was it a team nade or was that a Royal 2 just pooping that out before he died? I
Again, the
can't.
early hold is the difference maker here for
No.
FaZe. They had a really good
Despite
set.
all that effort out of him, though, it's still a
Set up,
hefty
in and around the
lead
pipes.
here for
When they
FaZe at
moved that
55.
through pipes
Last shot
towards
Frosty
the
going to
long
earn their
ball.
picks. Suppressed last up.
Eventually ended up playing it at the back of blue. That
And
55
Suppressed in
seconds or so
position
still
to
on
deny
clock.
the
That's
ball as well. Slow them down on the rotate, giving his team now spawning an opportunity
to
to hold him off.
but has to reload for the second time.
Oh, a team nade, huh?
What feels like a couple of lives for him at just the
All right,
most
well.
inopportune moment. It cost him his life. Give Shopify a
I like the reality where Royal 2 did it.
With that impromptu insta at the front of tower to hit mid-bridge.
I think Royal 2
Pretty
got the
impressive.
kill
Frosty,
because of the
as you'd
team
expect,
nade.
Still comes
Either
away
way.
with the kill in a pretty tricky situation.
What teams are still in? SSG,
Relatively
FaZe and
scoreless over the
Shopify,
last
Optic.
60 seconds or so as these teams have a little bit of jousting
GenG
on
versus
the map
C9
in
is going
terms
to
of
end
slays.
soon. C9 might be out, depending on how that's
Camo
going.
goes into the hands of Penguin. That's
So it
good
might
news
still
for
be
FaZe.
GenG.
Power-ups out of the
I don't know,
hands
there's
of
like 8,
Shopify Rebellion when you
there's-
have this 40-point
wait, there's
advantage.
8
and you're
teams
approaching
left?
the last 2 minutes in this
I think there's
game.
8
If
teams
you can
left.
slay out here, keep Shopify away from this ball.
How many teams started the
You will
tournament?
send this to a
48 teams in the open
determined
bracket and
Wondering here if we're going to see Penguin go for a
12
shot.
in
Camo
pools.
would give him the luxury of a quick grab if he wanted.
So 60 teams, I think.
Maybe after this kill, no. Instead, just
Not sure.
continues slaying and continues wrapping around. Still the same exact score.
Envy's still in. Envy's still in. TSM is still in. Envy and TSM are in the winners bracket. They go up next. They play next.
Someone flies through, you're going to be able to
Nemesis is still in the tournament as well.
That's
That's all 8 basically.
A lot of players when they know that plasma pistol is there. Shock rifle, yes, going to give you great value, but the shot's a little bit
TSM,
tougher to
Envy,
hit.
FaZe, SSG,
In
Optic,
these close
SR.
quarters. So this gun you can see on your screen right now.
And
Royal
then
2 knows
GenG
that
or
himself. He knows
C9,
if he
that's still
pushes, he's gonna
finishing
have to do
up.
something special. It's
Wow.
a killing spree for Penguin.
Can't even tell it's Penguin. He's just slipping and sliding so much I can't see his camera. Man going, he's moonwalking.
Optic's round number 2 now.
Still somehow 55 to 15, no time on the ball throughout this entire sequence.
Holding down the pipes angle.
I start getting outslayed a little bit. You're right. 26 out of Penguin, 26 out of Suppressed. Frosty with 21 just hanging on, but FaZe looking damn good right now. Way more confident round than the first one. Less than a minute in this. Off a stagger, make it 3 dead again. FaZe giving SR a hell of a lot of trouble.
He's on the stacks. He's already taken damage.
What's open versus pool play? Open bracket are teams that are competing to get into pool play. Teams auto-qualify for pool play based on their results leading to the tournament, right? We have qualifier tournaments.
Like they're about to send this to round number 3.
Pool play is
like
how you decide the championship bracket. Does that make sense? Probably not.
All eyes on camo here.
Open bracket is a standard double elimination bracket, best of 3s, and then best of 5s at the tail end. Pool play skips the open bracket. If you want to skip the open bracket, get into pools with the other 11 teams. You have to play well at the previous event and place well online.
But look at this flank coming in. Look at the pressure on the oddball. He's trying to deal with Frosty.
And if you're in the open bracket, 4 teams out of that open bracket will slot into pools. And then you fight everybody in pools. And 3 teams from each pool get out. The 12 teams remaining form the champ bracket.
Round number 3. Now, let's talk about FaZe again.
Anyway.
These are the rounds they need to win, Andy. These are the ones that I think that between the
Final round,
so
fight!
Nida
Jinju ni Ihome. Something like that, right?
2 dead right away off the opening here for FaZe. Now we'll see if they can keep it up. Talk about great game management, right? I think FaZe deserves a lot of credit there. That's really an extended period of slaying.
FaZe beat SR. That's losing. Yo, it's gonna be nuts,
not
bro.
a lot of teams would make. See if they can repeat here. Make the series a lot more interesting. Than
Someone needs to grab ball. Yeah, that is the objective. Correct.
Falcade was uniquely not positive in this game so far. He's only just negative. It's not like it's an outstanding stat in the negative. Kind of explanation.
It's looking like Camo might be burnt. Yeah, pretty even opening start. Nobody collecting ball, nobody collecting shock. Full single file line for FaZe here through pipes as they get access to ball and all the resources. I like that out of foul. Instead of grabbing shock, instead of grabbing grapple, he takes the shortest route to get the ball and get out, look for time. Deleting Royal 2 in the 1v1 as well. Trippy getting tagged up from A here. Foul ready to replace him, but he's getting naded by last shot. Shut down. 2v2 here. Frosty in position to get the ball and a setup for Shopify. So all that effort out of Falcade actually not paying dividends. Now Frosty has a playmaking opportunity.
Right now he's just playing UAV info the entire team.
I'd be the stat nerd in the arcade in the 90s.
Those grenades.
Okay.
And a little bit of a minor lead here early on for Shopify.
I've never been a stat nerd.
Nice little bit of teamwork there. You can see the damage was very comfortable to clean up. And it's Cycle now who's starting to announce himself in this game. He picks up one and then he hits the perfect.
Why is bomb in grand finals twice? No way. Map selection RNG. If you go look at the map layout, you'll notice that they have a very specific organization to things where they don't want to play the same game types back to back. So they cycle through everything. If you look at it, they cycle through the Slayers, cycle through the bomb, and like. So it's sort of just like a.
Just a second here.
Yeah. So what you're talking about is probably an Aqua Bomb and a Fortress Bomb from one series to the next. Ben Jamie, is that it? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Ben Jamix? Ben Jamix? Or Jamie? Jamie X?
Suppressed will just trade here. In and around blue.
Oh. Falcade getting out once again. This time it might actually work. He's got Trippy supporting him. Cycle getting tagged out in the back here.
Look at the setup now. Look at the perimeter.
Yeah, not a wide perimeter, but enough to get something done.
All close enough to get into a position to ensure some trades.
The combo control has been pretty wild in this tournament. So many people just coveting the combo.
And Shopify will get that ball back in their hands.
What the heck FaZe is doing if they lose this game, it's embarrassing.
Here, and now it's 2 dead again for FaZe.
Why? Because they're outslaying?
Shopify has done so well to keep them on it.
FaZe is not expected to win this series. Newsflash.
Good damage might give them a little bit of an opportunity to make the trek across.
It would be an upset if they do.
Good damage again coming in here from Cycle. No kills to report, but 2 players' shields broken, but great teamwork.
Where's TSM stand? They're about to play Envy. I think they play after this. Cycle's fun to watch.
Wynn's got that ball back in his hand, so FaZe will be scoring. And if they could
Nice reroute of the Frosty here. Slows Falcade down long enough to get an even 1v1 fight, but Fal's still finding first shot. Frosty evens it out, and then Trippy with the frame-perfect replay. Beautiful damage out of Frosty. Oh, my God.
But they just can't simply flush Frosty out here from Bold Blue. He's still alive in this situation.
Oh, he trades it.
Still comes out of a trade. It's
This guy coming in saying, I'm too old, I'm too old. Like, he might not be a young gun or whatever, but, like, what the hell was that?
Kill to try and pick up.
Yeah, bro. What? He just took on a 2v1, shrouded out, lived, traded the kill in blue pipes. Now they have a setup because the Frosty's opening. Crazy rat behavior, though. Valcade could have been a little quicker on his push on the Frosty. He was afraid. Beautiful play. How did he outplay Trippy in that 1v1 already down? Like, he's already down 2 or 3 shots. Jamie! My God! Much love, man. Thank you. Welcome back to the way. Let's freaking go. We got some new emotes, by the way, as well. Enjoy, man. I put the Shy Guy badge in the emote. Guys, is there a Shy Guy in there? Can we spam that real quick? Let me see that little Shy Guy.
Make sure to not take damage there from Whirlpool.
That used to be our badge. I put it in as an emote, I think, on Twitch. Maybe not, actually. If it's not there, then it might be on YouTube.
Could see a lead change coming here.
If you're on YouTube and you're subbed, is there a Shy Guy badge? Like an emo? That's not it, Reese. I think I didn't put it in. You missed the Shy Guy sub badge?
Finds last shot. He's going to chase him down here. He wants to put him in the
I have to go add it real quick. I forgot to add it.
Will indeed do exactly that. It's 2v2 on the map at the moment. Now he's trying
No,
to
that's not it. No, Shy Guy, the Nintendo character. Boy.
Almost managed to. Cycle did a pretty good job there.
No, that's me.
Before he crossed the road. But it's Shopify who somehow or other from all
I could put the Shy Guy badge in and then have it turn into the Mando thing. Like put level 1 as Shy Guy.
Killing spree for him. We'll see if he can pick up even more kills on the push and the collapse. So far, it's working out.
Now he's on the pitch. Look at this. Royal 2 has to go for the double melee. Last shot's last alive on the Shopify side. He'll go down as well.
It's just neck and neck, bro.
Now for FaZe to move that
Free that.
back towards the elevator.
All set up FaZe. Hold on.
From Shopify Rebellion are in and around the long haul.
Not a lot of room just yet. Falcade spawning C is an indication that that's the safe side of the map, right? SR channeling from pipes to get the pinch. Suppressed recognizing this, slipping into tower to create advantage for that ball rotate. Last shot now getting overwhelmed. Beautiful play out of FaZe. Working together to secure the ball, get the advantage in slays here. Suppressed now down low on stacks. Somehow living up on this.
Suppressed is just behind him on 39.
30, yeah, what is this? 40 bomb Penguin. Suppressed 39 kills. Is somehow dominating FaZe in ball. 72 and counting with a seaside setup. Camo in play now too. SR can get on top of it. GenG up 10 in Game 5 Slayer. Oh no, bro. They got to finish this round and do it quickly so we can see the tail end of that one.
Before they close it out.
Frosty has the camo here. Suppressed has found 2 though on the side of FaZe, and Frosty finds himself as last alive. And even though you got the camo, there's not much you can do in this situation. And look at
they can play it at 84.
Look at the time that FaZe
they don't even need to. Frosty with the camo will be the last saving grace, but Penguin doesn't need to play it immediately. He's staying up. Gets the beat down. They trade it. No play. FaZe are the in position. Trippy with a huge kill. Trippy dead. Falcon with the ball. 10 seconds. He plays it at 8 seconds away from closing it out with a minute left on the clock here. Royal 2 with grapple can grapple ball and get an immediate setup. But how long will they hold it? FaZe. One false move out of SR, FaZe win this.
Make sure to grab right away. All 8 players up. Keep an eye on the kill feed. Let's see if Shopify can hold.
Oh, no face.
These are the moments where FaZe
somehow 3 dead.
Tested, but it's 3 dead on the side of FaZe.
In quick succession. Foul now definitely dead. Last alive, going to scamper out through gold. What? How is he living? How is he living?
He will be able to do so, and for FaZe, this is a scary,
Optic will play more today, Wages, yes.
Shopify have that ball in their hands, even though they're just 7 points away here.
They're still deleting them.
The pipes. He's controlling gold.
Royal 2 fading back to gold stairs. Jiggle peek and winning the fight. Finding the peak shot on Trippy as well. Magno! Damn good Halo being played. SR showing their wherewithal at the very end of this, bro. How are they staying alive? World Town now weak in batteries. I know, welcome back for the 6 months. I appreciate it. He's got to die now. There we go. Finally, they kill him. But was it the work they had to do to clear it out? 10 seconds. SR. No freaking way. They're going to take the lead. 41 seconds to close this out. 5 seconds with the ball. FaZe not in position to get the collapse. SR, they're watching it. 99. They do it. FaZe blow their lead and blow the game. That is a heartbreaker. That is a heartbreaker for FaZe, bro. No emotion on the side of SR. Business as usual. Unbelievable. I can't even. We got to go right here, right now, because it's 43-33. Cloud9's tournament life is on the line. Well, we say this, right? Cloud9 looking to close the gap in Live Fire Slayer. And it's about to be over here. Ovi Kenny, thank you for the follow, brother. I can't believe we just witnessed, bro. FaZe had an opportunity to go up 1 in that series, and because they lost that game, I think they're going to go out with a fizzle now. Like, I think SR just ran. They're running away with this now. FaZe needed that badly, bro. They outslayed the hell out of them. 49-37. Body shots coming in from King Nick as he knows he's about to. Oh my. 720 teabags? No freaking way. Looking up at the sky. Nuts down the throat from King Nick. I can't believe it. That is unacceptable. I mean, it's over. Oh, man. Brian Noob, again, squeaks his way into top 8, right? Deleting Cloud9. So Lethal and Cloud9 go out in top 12 from a top 6 performance. King Nick drops the bags on him. That's got to be the worst way to go, bro. It's got to be the worst way to go. Top 12 finish. Not the reality you expected. We've been talking about whether or not Lethal could help the team break top 4. The exact opposite happened. Who did he bag? I don't even know, bro. The whole team, basically. They all felt that.
Prioritizing that.
Same was going crazy. He's at 41 kills to suppress with 43. I mean, the Slays are not even really comparable right now. Trippy hanging behind a little bit in that category, but Penguin and Suppress make up for it and then some. They got a Slays advantage. Royal 2, we had the best POV to watch for the tail end of that because he was looking icy. I mean, he held down gold and FaZe kind of like they fell apart. They threw their limp bodies at it and died over and over. Not enough to delete Royal 2. Four series left for the day. I'm not sure. If we're watching winners semifinals here, we're going to be watching winners semifinals between Envy and TSM. So that has to come up as well, full best of 5. And then in the lower bracket, we need to go all the way through the lower bracket until we get down to, I believe, top 4. Right? So we're going to be here till late. Like, this could end at like 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern, I think. Midnight over here in UK. Good night, all. All right, Tomo. Thank you, man. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm going to set a new goal, by the way. We're going up to 15 hundo. I don't know if chat can handle 15 hundo, if we can make that happen. It's a pretty ambitious goal, but that's what we'll set. Guess you're staying up till 4 a.m. I'd like to get a full sleep tonight if possible. Not sure if that's going to be a reality.
Throwing down, it's going to be Nemesis who moved through. And GenG
Popping off tomorrow?
Cloud9
I mean,
in a game 5.
Popping off physically, mentally, in all ways.
Match against
all right, bathroom break for me, guys.
Optic
Give me a second. Let me get some water.
We saw that a little bit earlier in Space Station, what they did, and that is going to be coming up in Elimination Round 2. Which is just insane to think about, by the way. Optic Gaming versus Space Station in Elimination Bracket Round 2. One of those is going to have a finish they will not ever want to talk about again.
This is the way.
Wild to be going home. One of those two going home on a Saturday night.
This is the way.
Unbelievable. Also unbelievable is GenG taking down C9. Now, don't get me wrong. A lot of talent on the side of GenG, but I don't think many people would have had their bets and their chips placed on that side of the table. But GenG writing quite a story, and C9 exiting much earlier than they had expected, and the bracket continues to be wild here in Dallas.
Of course, welcome back to Royal 1. Stood behind FaZe here, across from his brother. It's a bit weird. Although we know how brotherly relationships work. Sometimes it's nice to beat up your younger brother. Anyway. Slayer Aquarius then, game number 2. It is the younger brother who's having the spoils going his way after game number 1, as it will be Shopify Rebellion finding themselves one up in this series. But Aquarius Slayer, a chance here for FaZe, who have a very good Slayer record here in Dallas at Dreamhack to maybe tie this up.
I love how the importance of Slayers and the fact that they're so important here at this level of Halo Infinite just has really upped the ante of how hard you have to work in your Slayer prep. And we've already talked about how much Shopify has been doing it, but now FaZe is about to give them a whole new test. As we said, this is not a matchup we've been privy to that much this season. 3 dead off the rip for both sides.
Big push coming in though, top middle. It's going to be 3 dead for FaZe Clan once again, and that is going to allow Suppressor's last player alive actually just to sneak through and grab this first camo. Frosty's trying to hunt him down. He knows where he is, but he's going to have to deal with a couple more players pushing the pink side. From FaZe, it's going to be Penguin who does take him down. So a narrow lead, but a lead and camo off the rip here for FaZe Clan.
You get the feeling with each camo, they need to make sure they're maximizing here. If either team is able to shut down camos, it could be a really big deciding factor in the way that this one goes. Trying to find what he can on the map. However, here he loses 2 teammates.
Does manage to turn 2 kills himself and play off that damage. Such an important thing to do. And he might be able to turn a triple here, but no. Royal 2 just had the advantage when it came to initial damage to win that fight without being traded. A couple more kills go the way of FaZe though. After Shopify Rebellion get a couple of their own. Still just a 1 kill difference between the two. Suppressed will find the pick onto Frosty as Trippy goes hunting down to P1.
Trying to keep Penguin alive, and going to be able to do so as well. Penguin's also got the green gun to take into the next battle. Kills being exchanged here right at the 10 kill mark early on, but 3 will fall for Shopify.
Last player's in front of him as well. Frosty does somehow win the fight, even though Trippy had the thrust, so that's incredibly impressive stuff from Frosty to win that individual fight. A little bit of a frustrating one, I imagine, for Trippy. But it's going to be Penguin who does manage to clean up the damage and keep FaZe in this lead. A 3 kill advantage for them at the moment.
If you're FaZe here, you really just want to make sure you maintain this. Don't let him back in the game. Good trade once again. It's moments like that we're talking about. Anytime you could see a 1v2 trade at this level of competitive Halo, a lot of work has to be done to still eke out those kills. And as we said, it will maintain the 4-kill lead for FaZe Clan.
Camo up then, cycles top middle here for Shopify Rebellion, but forced down to the low ground as Falcated is holding this window. Making sure that not only can he look at Suppressed and try and keep him alive, that he keeps Shopify Rebellion off of this power-up. A little bit of a trade. As we have a 2-for-2 split on the map at the moment. 2 players from either side currently in the respawn screen. Frosty finds one onto Penguin. See, the Falcade wants something to play towards top middle for this camo, but he also knows that there's a lot of players still alive, and he can't overcommit due to the numbers that Shopify Rebellion have on the map.
I also think he bonked his head, and I think he would have had camo a long time ago had he not bonked his head. Last shot instead gets the burn on camo, so still just a 5-kill lead for FaZe Clan.
4-3 for Foul to start this one. Penguin again, 8-5 for him. He's had a great couple of games to start this off. Well, certainly a good game number 1, even though it was on the losing side. He's looking to continue here, almost double positive in this second game. FaZe with a pretty solid lead at this point in the game.
Yeah, maintaining and holding so far. They outslayed in the objective game. Despite the loss, they're still outslaying here in the Slayer, and it's paying off. Let's get into a listening with FaZe Clan.
One shot blue shroom, going up, one shot.
I'm looking at Peter, Mike. I'm looking at Peter. Out now, Mike. Weak on you, weak on you.
R2.
Gen, yo, first week. I'm turning around.
I'm be weak.
Nice, Mike.
Two shot. And then
Blue Gen and Car 2, guys.
Car 2 weak on the name.
130.
Car 2 and Car 1.
No, I don't believe I do.
You're going front blue, one shot. Nice, Mike.
Thanks, guys.
My God, this game has gone by quickly. I hit the bathroom, I come back, it's half over. It's 26 to 22 here. FaZe with a lead again.
You want yellow jump and nades.
Listen, my bad. I didn't realize.
Came on 10. P2, I think.
Where's he going?
Nice shit, Mike.
P2, I mean, one shot. P2, one shot. One shot blue P Street. One shot P Street. TON, P1 blue. 2 blue P Street. 3 there, Mike.
Look at the street.
3 on Mike.
Watch out, Fridge, watch out.
3 there, Mike. 3 there.
Yes.
Camo soon.
Of course.
Wow, I don't know where that. Yo, Car 3, guys. Yo, Car 3, guys. On camo, guys. He has it going from blue, or Car 3 with it. Sitting Car 3 with camo, guys. He's Car 3.
Camo's here.
Yeah, red P1? Red P1 shooting?
P2 weak, guys. P2 weak.
FaZe definitely contest SR, yeah.
Still one shot P2.
He's one shot blue P Street.
Camo P2 as well.
Alright, take your time. We're up by 2.
Yeah. Yo, camo P2. Alright, let's try to separate
One guy was blue P. I'm hiding blue Gen.
A little bit.
I go Car 2, okay?
Probably Car 2. Watch the vent. Get up top, Donnie.
On Donnie.
Get up top, Donnie.
Top mid, 4-2. I'm one shot.
Garst is up as well.
Look at me. They know I'm here.
Yo, top mid.
Blue on me.
Yo, one guy coming car now. Yo, blue two. Frost.
Another one card.
Blue two. Oh, blue window. Mike. Watch out. Yeah, all you.
Well, Foul gets one, but
It's wild how relaxed and composed these guys are. Nick Peterson, you the GOAT, brother. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh my God, hold on. Let me heart that. I lost you guys for a second. Nick, you go, man. Thank you so much. Like, FaZe has to be the most composed, most relaxed team in the league. Like, even playing SR with their tournament, their winner's bracket life on the line in a narrow Slayer, like, it's like ASMR listening to these guys. In comparison to Optic and SR. Yeah, they're having some trouble, Rachel, but they're still holding on to the lead just a little bit here.
No games of Halo have ever been won.
If SSG does split up, does FaZe pick anybody up? I don't know. It'd be cool if they, like, mixed the rosters in some way, like did a whole roster mania. I don't know. I'm here for it, though. I've got some ideas, but chemistry is a factor. Duos would have to split, things like that. Suppress. What a walk down. This man gets right in there. No missed tempo, anything. Jumping at a fight for Frosty. Frosty with a beautiful bag nade. Cleans that up. 41 to 38 down to the wire here. Once again, FaZe on top. Looking to pull away up by 4. Want FaZe to tap in? I mean, they're tapping, bro. They be tapping. Tapping buttons in his absence.
Out of nowhere, keeps his teammate alive.
43 to 40.
Probably gonna want to flush this one.
Surprise should have last shot here. That nades him out, not enough to kill him. Last shot. Oh, gets a beat down.
It is indeed now.
He gets the shoulder peek on World 2. He knows he's there, stays alive because of it, tripping down World 2.
Very comfortable.
46 to 40 should be enough to close it out. They'd have to monumentally choke to lose this. Monumentally. There's no way it happens. Great damage out of Donnie. Opening up access to Camel for Trippy. He's on top of it. Penguin with the cleanup. He should find it. Trippy now just narrowly getting out with his life at 48. That is definitely the dagger. There's no win in this SR.
You can now just push him with the team and get these last.
And you got to give some credit to FaZe. They bounced all the way back off game 1. They outslayed in that game 2. They didn't have the ice, but this time they're showcasing it.
Still playing this smart. Not overextending, knowing that damage is enough to get the 50th. And the melee will cement it. Finishing with a killing spree here, Trippy. And FaZe close out to tie us up at 1-1.
I mean, this has been an incredible series out of FaZe. Like, they choked game 1. They were about to win game 1, and then they won game 2. It could have been a 2-0. It could be a 2-0 with these guys. This FaZe team definitively in top 3 and giving SR trouble in a way that no other team other than Optic, I guess, has, right?
Maintain the mental composure, maintain map presence, and control the angle.
This would be a wild tournament if FaZe somehow won this.
That lead. You had the feeling that when it went from 36 to 30 all the way to 38-38, that maybe they would fold a bit.
Yeah, they got the Royal One coach buff.
Instead,
but he's been coaching with them for a few weeks now.
FaZe now looking to remind
never on land, though. That's the only difference with this team is Royal One is now coaching it.
It's a really good point that you make. It was someone that's trying to
I don't know.
highlight in that game itself. It's like similar situation to what we saw in that
Damn,
game
Clev.
one, where it felt like FaZe are in control, but
I guess
score
so.
was close enough that it's the kind of game we've seen FaZe let
14 and 12 at a World 2, but 14-12 for Suppressed and Penguin. 13-10 Falcated. Trippy 9-9 and 6. Not too shabby. Stayed even, kept his desk low at the very least.
An element of control, and I think just being reserved enough to not give Shopify a way back into that game. To win by 7 is a convincing scoreline for them. Where they
FaZe vibes sound good. They sound real relaxed in the comms, which is very different than what I'm used to. I like the vibes. I like it.
Where they let the game get tied. It was twice where they had to then fight off spawn. They had to also mentally deal with, okay, we just had a 6-kill lead that we just blew. Instead, these guys are veterans. They've been here before many times, and they're able to close out the game with a very convincing scoreline of 50-43. And just like that, we're tied 1-1. I think a lot of people are thinking, oh, man, maybe FaZe is here to play. We'll take a look.
Envy vs. TSM is coming up on the side stream. Optic vs. SSG is coming up on the side broadcast. On HCS Blue? Huh. Optic vs. SSG? On HCS Blue. Chat, we're going to cast the whole thing because apparently it's not on the mainstream.
Well, we went to that listening. This FaZe team, not the most animated when it comes to comms. Certain personalities maybe don't have that natural energy to them.
Insanity, bro. Insanity. Nemesis GenG on HCS Red. So 3 matchups. That'll speed up the schedule a little bit for the record, though, right? If these are happening in the background, then the tournament might end a little bit faster today. Because if all of this happens with main broadcast coverage, like, we're here till past midnight Eastern, you know?
50th, but I love what I saw from Suppress. There's a few key battles there.
I mean, some of it you'd want to see on main, but at the same time, like, the tournament's got to keep going. Like, we can't have all of this on main broadcast, right?
In that battle, the game is 39-37.
I'm surprised that TSM isn't on main, considering it's a winner's bracket matchup, though. You'd think that would at least be on main, right? It's on the B stream. C stream, D. They put Optic on the D stream, bro.
He pushes into Fridge, he gets the kill and does not trade. And it's stacking moments like that.
Live Fire King of the Hill coming up next for FaZe SR.
Out convincingly and tie the series up 1-1.
Well, as we head into King of the Hill Live Fire now, we mentioned how FaZe in this series, a lot of these game types start to favor them with the records that they do have. And
Memorial Day weekend. This is a U.S. holiday, huh? Last weekend we had a Canadian Victoria Day weekend. We had our holiday last weekend.
Either team had lost that game type before then. Now we find ourselves in
Wait,
game
what?
number 3, and of course this hasn't been updated as yet.
Updated from when? Winter semifinals map set record?
King of the Hill 2-0 and a 1-2 record for Shopify
Against
Rebellion.
who?
Then we have a similar record. Well, exactly
Victoria
the same record
Day.
that gets that game 5 should we get there. So this game, if FaZe want to win this series, they're going to feel very, very confident and have to take this one home.
Exactly. I think a lot of Shopify fans or just League fans might not have expected that this is
May
exactly
19,
where we would be
I don't know.
at this moment in the
Victoria
series.
Day. It's, I guess, a Canadian
I don't think anyone would
holiday.
have bet on FaZe outslaying that heavily in game number 1, regardless of the
I
result.
agree with you. I think that was a big statement.
It was indeed. And now to see that King of the Hill live fire record, I think everyone at home and everyone here in the arena is thinking, okay, this is getting a little bit spicy. Let me get out my popcorn with the buttermilk ranch flavor seasoning.
Which we
Cool.
have been ingesting for
Which
quite some time
I've got right here, right now, and I'm excited, so I suggest everyone get theirs as well. Or you can pick up one of these burgers that they keep pumping the smell of into our commentary booth. That is difficult to deal with, let me tell you. It smells great.
One thing that FaZe has got to keep in mind here, though, is, yeah, you want the Slayer. Yes, it's 1-1 in the series, but historically...
That can get loud, wow. Optic are playing shortly, apparently, on the D stream. We're waiting on game 3. Shopify FaZe, Live Fire King of the Hill coming up next. I figured I'd play some Halo music because it's just better. It's not even close. The popcorn sounded sick, though. Yeah, what Bravo was saying, something about, I don't know, ranch. I don't even know. Popcorn anything, bro. I'll take some popcorn. Blow out your eardrums? I'm blowing my own eardrums out, bro. You and me both. We're blowing. Okay, I'm not gonna stop. Let's make a joke. We're just getting blown out together, baby. I'm gonna cancel myself. Nah, I didn't catch it. I caught it and then I dropped it and I didn't even know. I made it worse. I made it worse. Give me some Halo. We're blowing a lead. We're blowing all our momentum. All the viewers are leaving. That's what's happening. Blown away with my discretion. Yeah. Lack thereof. Who's in the BTH watch party? Good question. I had no idea. Who is that? Optic SSG, Nemesis, GenG. J Bucky with 1 month. Let's go, brother. Tier 1. Welcome to the way. Love to see you. I'm looking for Bound. You're looking at Bound right now. He's actually inside his monitor. Oh, are you at the venue, Bandos? 600 viewers. It's not too shabby. We'll see how long that lasts with my inappropriate humor and lack of drops. HCS, they spend 5 minutes on this channel and they're like, yep, this guy's never getting drops, bro. Too many sex jokes. I'm kidding. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, bro. GenG upset C9 for a 3-2 in Slayer. GenG always finds a way, bro. Rhindoob, this team always finds a way, man. Can they defeat Nemesis as well? That'd be pretty wild, and it's not impossible. Like, it's not a reality we You know, we might see that reality. Optic Space Station! It's starting. Optic SSG on the D stream. No preamble, no music, no nothing. They just queued it. It's just live. One of these teams is going out in top 8. Top 8. That is our reality right now. Either SSG or Optic will be out in top 8. And so far, we're looking at a 3 dead. Wait. Camo burn. That's Lucid who drops with it. I can't believe this. Optic now playing. Everybody lock in. No warning. No discussion in advance. Optic are just live. Yep, for top 8. This is a reality nobody would have anticipated. Or nobody wanted to see. Maybe a nightmare scenario. When's the last time that Lucid, Stellar, Eco, and I can't even remember this, and Snakebite, jeez, ended a tournament in top 8? When's the last time anybody in this whole lobby ended a tournament in top 8? Years. Their whole career. Never in their career. Have they ever ended in top 8, bro? Like the first year that they played Halo? Optic with an immediate flag. Less than 2 minutes in, they've got one already. Counter cap in session, though. TSM with the pole all the way out through util. Luce is going to squeak out with that one. That could be a 1-1 right here. He's the only guy alive, though. Optic are only 2 up as well. And no easy opportunity for a collection on this. He will spawn his team nearby. Nice play at Lucid. No commentary? There will be commentary on other broadcasts like LBT. LBT would probably grab it and cover it. But the main broadcast right now is focused on FaZe and SR, right? So, Cyan Red, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. This is the way. They might dip into it a little bit, but FaZe SR is the focal point. Flag moving. Wait a second. Stellar punching an opening. Alley making his way through. They pass the baton. They might have a chance with this. Optic, they have a pinch to the right-hand side. Optic. Who is that? Is that Formal? Somebody's overextended. It's Renegade. Renegade sliding up in the DMs here. Formal going to clean it up to find Stellar.
This is the way.
That flag is not capped just yet. Eco not having it versus bounds. Still got camo control. Bub is locked. How do I say that? Bub, welcome, brother. Welcome. Get your popcorn out, chat. We got a hell of a series underway. Optic at threat of going down 2-1 if they can't continue to defend this. Legend gonna bob and weave out of it in the meantime. Good space for Space Station to grab the flag and keep it in play. Stellar will hopefully collect it. Hasn't been touched yet. Big cleanup. They didn't touch the flag. Renegade now. 3 dead. 4. Snakebite last up bottom mid. They don't have him yet. Snakebite cleaned up Legend somehow. That stalls Renegade's rotation. Snakebite just made a massive play out bottom mid to stop Legend. Renegade now, no choice but to stay up. Metro, you're breathtaking. $5. Let's freaking go, brother. Deleted by Eco in the 1v1. Somehow Eco outplaying in 1v1s with a 7 and 6 stat line. Here's the thing about SSG. Well, the vibes might not be good for this team. Well, they might be thinking about splitting up. If there's one thing that they want to do more than anything in this tournament right now, it's beat Optic, right? Think about it. Any team, more than any team in the league, who has more reason to hate Optic than any team? It's this team. That's a W. They might even, that's their win. If they win this shit, then they can go out happy. They can switch their team happy, right? There's more on the line for SSG winning this than Optic. Freaking statement opportunity. LBT is streaming it? Okay. That's an interesting storyline to consider. All Lucid could do is he can get the last laugh. He could be like, you know what? This team might be cooked. This team might not have worked out. You got me there, Formal. But you know what? I beat your ass on land and sent you to top 8. And that's fine. You know, he gets the last laugh. That'd be a hell of a dialogue. I don't know. I just feel like the whole roster is going to explode after this. Is the feeling I get, Wrinkles. I have no idea what's happening with their roster, realistically. Formal with camo. 7:30 on the clock here. Yeah, no capture yet. It's been a pretty chaotic series of events. What a rotate. Formal! Formal with the backwards jump thrust straight to bridge. Cleaning up Eco here, too. Trust in one man to lock it down. Beautiful bank, too. Renegade going to find that. That's a guaranteed flag. And Formal's still cooking. Oh, a little bit too much. He burnt it. That was clean, though, right? That jump thrust backwards, instant connection to base for the flag and the cleanup on Eco. Or whoever that was back base. should sue Shyway for breaking the team up. Rashomania about to go crazy. Yeah, Barcode's been looking for to live in the U.S. if anybody wants to house him. I don't know what's happening there. Oh. Legend dropping Snakebite in the 1v1. Stellar going to collect it right away. In a battle of slays, this is relatively close, right? Bound with 12 and Snakebite matching it. Eco hanging on in this one too, 8 and 11. Legend literally capped that 5 seconds. That's what he does best, bro. You give Legend a free opening to plant a flag, and he will find it. He also wins the 1v1 here, too. Eco, the last bastion in the base. Not sure where Lucid's at. He's already pushed up the car. Eco's got to help him out. Great damage, but Legend will find the favor. You'll house him? You got a 5-bedroom house? Really? All to yourself? Damn, more turtle. This man. Big time baller. And I'm not even surprised, honestly. I'm not even surprised. Ooh. Legend with a flag. Not safe to run away just yet. They are at a numbers disadvantage here. Bound with the star of the feed for Lucid. Eco going to drop the Renegade. Camo in play. I think Optic might have it, unless I misread that.
Enemy flag returned.
Somehow they get a return with a hefty numbers advantage here. The 1v1s at a Legend have been insane, right? We've seen multiple 1v1s at a Legend. And no signs of that changing. Straight up outslaying in the 1v1. Make it 4 dead. That flag's going in. Fridge spawners guaranteed. Legend ready with the cutoff. No breathing room for SSG. Snakebite, big pick. Not enough to stop the flag, but enough to get some space on the map here, hopefully. Reclaim the map. They still got plenty of time. They're starting to lose the slay battle, right? It's slipping out their fingers. And Lucid, interestingly enough, is the lowest scorer. 7 and 12. It is interesting that Lucid seems to be getting shut down quite a bit in this tournament. I mean, Eco has been a problem conversation, you know, like maybe he's not statistically performing in the way people would hope, but Lucid is somebody we expect to see a main slayer up there with Stellar, so 7 and 13 performance right now, 3 assists to his name. There's not one thing about those stats that we can see, you know, making up for his circumstances. How's the mental? That's my question. How's the mental? Gonna cook Legend, though. Find an access point through the left side of the base here. Great movement to the bridge. Gonna skip the clamber. Get shots into P2 to deny it. An escort here for the flag through the util. Formal getting involved, though. Not long enough to come out with a fight. Good collection at Lucid. I'm loving this play so far. Not ready to run it just yet, though. He could have continued that run, honestly. Like, he had the drop slide lineup. Why not just take it a little bit farther, get it to the checkpoint of the util? It was a 2v2 in that moment. Renegade defeats him in the 1v1 instead, and now the flag is stalled in mid-map. And that play was so good, but it just didn't end the way that it should have. Like, is that him overthinking? Like, I don't know. Renegade would have killed him. Did Renegade have the timing to kill him right away? He would have damaged him. He might not have killed him. I don't know. If he hits the drop slide, he jets through there fast. Like, he was lined up. He was in the air, and then he stopped himself. Renegade was already there? I don't know. It seemed like he ducked out and then came back, and then Renegade was there. I'm not saying it's not risky. It would have been risky either way. This is a good opening. I like what I see out of Lucid here. 3 dead. Flag moving. Bottom mid. Fridge side spawns. Lucid with the cutoff through pink side of the map here. Combo in the back pocket as well. Finds. Oh, no. Bound moving just a little bit too quick, man. He hit that frame perfect G slide into double. But that's still a flag play. Lucid and SSG get that work in. 2 minutes 30. That's enough time for SSG to bring this back. Give us a game. It ain't out of the running just yet. Game 1 still contentious. Formal playing back. Big trade at a Formal. That's a win for Formal in that engagement to trade it on his side of the map like that. 2 minutes of counting here. If Optic can continue to delay him, that could be enough to win it. That's not how Optic wants to play. They're going to want map. They're going to want that camo. Formal looking for P2 control as it spawns. Legend punching an opening through util side should give access to Renegade, I believe, for that camo. And Formal just deleting what's left of him in util. This is the opening Optic needed. It might be the dagger for SSG, depending on how they play it. Okay. Legend with a jump. No, not quite. Listening to comms here, looking for a weak Stellar. Lucid sees him. Deleted. Wins the 1v1. Dropped by Snakebite. Job done. Defense accomplished at the very least here. We're watching Optic D stream. That's right. We're on that Optic D stream, bro. Oh my, dude, the combo is so insane now. You know, it's like, it's the power weapon of the map. Everyone's got coverage over it. And the way that they use it, just walking in straight lines, it's like offensive, bro. It's offensive. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Lucid used to win more of these 1v1s. This tournament, that hasn't been the case. And I think that 1v1 with Piggy was the most frightening situation I've seen on Lucid's POV. There's a legend double, though. What a snap, bro. From one to the next. The speed at which he picks up off of info and callouts. There's few players in the world who can match it, right? Legend coming out with Snakebite.
30 seconds remaining.
SSG running out of time. They got one final opportunity to make this happen. Optic are aware of where they're spawning. With the cutoff on P2, they're already under pressure. Renegade with a pinch. Lucid will be first to drop at this rate. Walking into the arms of Renegade, holding it down in the fridge. Unless he wins it for the 1v1. With the help of Snakebite, they will get through. Flag now pulled. And they might have an opportunity. Optic a little staggered here. Legend, he's dead. Legend dead. 3 dead Optic. That pull going through. Formal the last line of defense. Formal kills Stellar. Formal on top of return, but he's not safe. That delay is not enough. I don't think. This is sudden death. SSG and sudden death might have a planned opportunity. We're looking at OT potential. They got it! SSG with an OT. Last 20 seconds of the game, they get the plant somehow, catching Legend off guard, catching Optic off guard. No freaking way. This is a banger of a series, and it's on the D stream, bro. I guess that makes sense. It's a bang. We're banging on the D stream. Anyway. 5 minutes. 1 flag. Camo in play. Renegade with the camo. Renegade with the camo. That's one. Good patience, but he's locked down immediately. That flag pull, but that's going nowhere. Optic numbers advantage here. SR and FaZe is still going. FaZe beat SR in Game 2. Last we checked, they were in Game 3. They might still be in Game 3. Eco! What a win in the 1v1. You like to see that out of Mr. Eco. Not too old to play. Insanely crazy. Just damn good Halo. My God, you picked the right broadcast. Safe to say, you and me both, bro. We're a little bit crazy. A little bit insanely crazy, bro. Thank you for the follow. I'm going nuts. Thank you for the sub, I mean. Bro, what is happening? Optic struggling versus SSG, and maybe, bro, maybe SSG got a shot in this series. Counter flag pulled. Renegade with the flag of his own. Legend Renegade going to work their way through util here. Look for a stop on this. It will be a joust through the car side of the map. Renegade walling off Eco. Stellar first to die. This could be for the win. They are chasing Eco down. He's slippery, but not slippery enough. Flag return from Formal. Flag moving from Optic. SSG with an overextend. Lucid, Snakebite, and Yellow. The only saving grace to stop this and give the rest of the team time. Big 1v1. Snakebite finds it unbound. Both players in position to get a pull of their own. Formal still with flag in the util. Lucid going to cut this off. Lucid, what can he get done? Should have a return opportunity. They have the return. SSG have the advantage, maybe, in the return. Flag not moving, though. Flag not far. Snakebite, Lucid still in util. They'll save it for now. 3 minutes left. Renegade diving out mid to get the return. They will at least collect it, but they're at a disadvantage here. 3v2. 3v1. Flag pull. Camo up. Legend, the only guy alive as he kills Snakebite. Where is he? Oh, Legend. Legend! With the massive shutdown in the 1v1 fight, he'll slow it down. Who has camo? It's still up. Camo's still up. Bound cleans up Eco. Formal on top mid looking for camo. That camo might give Optic the fighting chance to bring this back. Holy shit, it's down to the wire. Eco, the last surviving member of SSG's in the back of blue now. Got intel on Renegade. Renegade gets out the window. Formal can stop Eco in his tracks. Spawner back blue. Formal has it all in front of him. The whole game in front of him right now. 2. 3v2. 3 dead. This is it. 4 dead. Optic, they had to work for it, bro. They went to freaking war, but they close it out in OT. Holy shit. By the skid mark of their underpants, bro, they come out with game 1 in OT. My God, Chad. That's just game 1. That's on the D stream. Envy versus TSM is happening on the B stream. Shopify versus FaZe right now happening. This is game 3. FaZe is up 3-1. FaZe is up 3-1 versus Shop. What is this tournament? This whole tournament is chalked, bro. FaZe is winning. There's 49 seconds on the clock. They're timing them out. FaZe about to put themselves on match point. The hell is this tournament? I'm not even stopping the music. I don't care. 30 seconds. Shopify have a pause on the hill.
Tries to keep him alive, but can't.
Big D stream energy, baby. Insanity.
Really just keep this thing scrapped at the top end. That's exactly what they want to do, even though they're not.
They're keeping them out of this. 25 seconds. Frosty with sniper. Frosty looking for multiple. Can't find it. Last shot will at least delete 1. Last shot looking for 2. Won't find Trip. Whoa. Knocks Trippy to 1 shot, but last shot doesn't have time here. 15 seconds before the game ends. Last shot with the camo with 12 seconds left. 10 seconds. He's got no help. He's got no help. He's got no life. 4 dead. FaZe win. 2-1 in the series. FaZe put SR's backs against the wall, and it's up to them to bring it back. What is happening today? What is happening today? Okay, TSM and Envy currently facing off on the B stream in the winner's bracket. Nothing makes sense anymore. But this is exactly what we hoped for, right? Do you guys want to see the same teams win every time? No. You want contention. Unless you're Optic biased. Unless you're Optic glazing. Ideally, we want, like, I don't want to know who's going to win. I want my butt cheeks clenched all weekend.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, names to go sauce. Thank you for the sub. Let's get it. Zuri with the sub in the 3-month streak. FaZe up 2-1. Thank you for the update, brother.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Nam got sauce. That's it. Nam got sauce. Let's get it. Unless you out here Optic glazing, I want my expectations subverted. I don't want to know what the hell's going on, bro. I'm very confused, and that's damn good Halo. My confusion is over 9,000 right now. Nice catch. Tolly with the handoff. Manny with the catch. Straight out the window it goes, but body blocked by Piggy. Safe to say, Piggy has been chowing down for that reason exactly, right? I missed Druckby and Tarzan with that snipe. Oh shit. We're gonna hop off this to go back to Optic SSG as soon as it starts. That's the objective. So I got to keep tabs on that. Currently 48-45. This matchup is an interesting one though, right? Both of these teams in scrims have been looking incredible. They both look like top 4 capable teams. This is the battle of who deserves it more, basically. Who deserves top 4 more between these two teams. Both of them probably have a good shot at it, regardless of the result of this, because they're in the winter semis at this point, but very interesting stuff. That said, though, Optic matches started again, and I'm more interested in Optic SSG. So Slayer, 1-1. Formal POV. 30 seconds just about here as we're looking for camo. Formal with a cleanup if he can find it. Or he'll get cleaned up by Lucid. Lucid with stalker control, repulse control, and very loud audio. Holy shit. 4-2 right here. SSG advantage. Optic is up 1-0, but it was an OT finish. And Optic have historically struggled with Slayer. Streets is not a bad Slayer. Oh, whoa, bad Slayer map for him. But when Lucid's doing what he's doing best, hard to say whether or not they're going to win this, right? Lucid coming out with the repulse and the nade and the stalker kill. Camo control and a Stellar to help him out, making a 5-kill advantage off the open of this. They got momentum. Reaction speed was nuts. I didn't even see the nade get thrown, bro. Yaxon, your old teammate, went to our first LAN together. That's sick, man. I mean, Yaxon's gotten the glow up fast, right? Like, The jump that these guys have the opportunity to create in their career is kind of nuts. Like off this one tournament. What's Jackson's highest placing? Top 16? I think it's top 16. Or maybe 12, maybe? Maybe top 12, depending on his Worlds performance last year. Why are they so ass at Slayer? I mean, Slayer is tricky, like I said. The playstyles in Slayer are different. There's no objective to incentivize that they leave their positioning, right? There's no objective to dictate the pace of the game. The pace is like harder to read and get a grips on. And sometimes it snowballs out of control as well. And the spawn timing is faster. Somebody just split spawn behind Legend, I think. Yeah, Eco. They're split spawning in A. The spawn timer is 8 seconds instead of 10 seconds, making the game mode more chaotic. There's just a lot of components that make it like harder to get a grips on. It's a different game type, yeah. People can rat in corners with no incentive to leave. Like, unless they're obviously capitalizing on something or whatever. But, like, the pacing of the game is... Yeah, it's just weird. SSG taking advantage of that chaos, though, right? 17-13 here. Eco with 4-4. Lucid 8-4 as he bounces back from that previous game, looking stronger. Legend, audio cue, strong here as he backs out. Oh my god. Yeah, spawn time in Slayer is 2 seconds faster. Yeah, generally you see lower tier teams put up more of a fight in Slayer because OBJ is like more systematic in the way that it plays. There's a correct way to play objective and you have to kind of follow it to an extent, right? Because that's the focal point of the action. But with Slayer, obviously there's a correct way to play Slayer, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that like Slayer has this, it's more volatile. There's more components that like take away from the sort of competitiveness of the other game types. And like leave openings for teams that should be better on paper to get upset. Especially with the map like this, with the map being small and the spawns very kind of exposed in certain situations. One big change to this map, though, is there's no more shoddy. There's no more rockets, right? So it does play out more neck and neck throughout. There's less of a significant snowball kind of factor at play. The camo is the focal point. And I guess the Stalker, the primary power weapon. Has to be the weed addiction. Sad to see. Wish you... Belly's... Okay, Bell. All good, man. For the record, Gunplexion played well in this tournament. They beat Forsaken, which is a team that I think was outperforming them coming into the tournament, so I'd consider that an upset. And they were one series win away from defeating Mindfreak, who eventually made it into the pool, right? So, like, Gunny got real close to pools, all things considered. All things considered. It was better than Arlington. Progress is a good thing. 30-24 now. This is a confident lead for SSG. And a confident combination of equipment for Lucid. Only 13% in the Stalker, but he's got 2 repulses back pocket. The rest of the camo before it dissipates. A lot of intel on Legend. Deletes 1. Gonna get... Yeah, the nade. Max damage, but teammate trades the kill, keeping him up. Optic in trouble here. Not ready for that shell from Bound. Somebody get... PD spawn somehow? Formal and Legend split spawn and PD behind SSG? Was anybody directly challenging C, right? Like... Somehow the spawn split, bro. That's kind of a saving grace for Optic. Who was pushing C in that moment? Like, I gotta look at that more closely, but like, nobody was shooting Renegade, I think. Like, maybe somebody shot Renegade, but there was a lot of space in the back of C to spawn Optic in that situation. And now, look at the gap because of that, though. Like, this is the thing with Slayer, too, is, you know, depending on how the spawns and the openings that are created from circumstances like this, like, next thing you know, your lead's not looking so large anymore. You got to navigate the chaos to come out on top, regardless of how it goes. Bound is a maniac for this play. Bound cleans up 1, looking for 2. Okay! He finds them both. Bound from backseat completely alone. Nobody in the vicinity to help him whatsoever. He's got a call that somebody's weak. He does that and then a little bit more. Now it's 38-40 as they bring it right back. Camo in play. Eco getting dropped in the 1v1 at an advantage as well. Might have been a dagger because it gives Renegade a camo. Renegade getting out with a camo off of that opening from Bound is massive. Still got 3 kills to make up for. Snakebite Lucid doubled up to the left-hand side of the map. Nobody in position to help Renegade right away, but he's roaming and getting intel. He's got to do something quick. He's running out of camo. He's going to burn out now. Like, very soon. Cool. There's Lucid. There's your kill. Didn't stick him. That damage was good, though. Found a position to clean it up. Down by 2 now. Legend alone. Gonna wait for the team to join him. Eco a little split out. Lucy gonna reposition with him on P Street. Renegade not ready for the chow. Lucy gets the best of him. Up by 3. Numbers advantage for SSG. They can mount the challenge off this Formal with this Stalker. Walling it off. Keeping him slow. What? He found Lucid. Formal somehow finding Lucid from a different angle. Over at benches. 2 kill deficit once again. Map control now slightly favoring Optic as they take the high zone in the map. Only 7% in Stalker. What, like 2 shots? Not much to work with here. Stellar with an important pick on the perimeter. With a slight advantage. Assuming there's no large mistakes at a SSG, they should be able to come out on top. That was a wild decision at a Formal to repulse in the air. Hoping for the kill. Doesn't get it. And because of that, I think they pay the price. I don't know if Formal scammed that a little bit, right? Super risky. And now a 5 kill advantage. 6 kill advantage. SSG making this series competitive. Unless Optic do something absolutely insane, it should be over. Down by 4. They got a full team wipe them. Somebody in red room. What the hell? Stellar somehow behind them. Can they isolate him? Looking for Stellar here. Stellar slips out. And Stellar kills Legend. He slips out of red room. Somehow behind Formal. Formal didn't get a sight on it whatsoever. Kills Legend. Ties it up for a 1-1 series, bro. My God. My giggity God. All right. FaZe right now and SR are still playing. SR is up 1. Oh, bro, it's Fortress Bomb? You're telling me that SR goes down in the series and they get gifted Fortress Bomb versus FaZe? Their best map game type? Crazy. Yeah, I mean, Stellar in that situation was like outmanned, but he finds the timing to slip out red room and slip into mid-map. How many maps are chosen, by the way? They always seem to get it. Nah, the maps are chosen by the HCS team in advance of this. It's like sort of randomized. The SR has no say. They just got lucky.
One shot of the back. Kill their side, guys. They're owing. They're owing. Yeah, go back to wood. Go back to wood. RBR. Ring on me. It's your ring, guys. He's 2-on-1. He's ring one. You play side quiet. No, our bond, guys, One shot.
Maybe a lot of consistency this season. They play together a long time.
Our flank's opponent. So. One guy in ring. Two ring. One shot on you. Dude, two in ring. One guy our flag side.
Yo, one ball, guys.
I said the ball.
Hell yeah.
I don't see ring.
One hit our wing. One shot our window. Our snipe is.
Our wing still.
He's ready in front. Jump it up. It's a snipe tower 2. Our tower 2 sniping.
One hit their porch. One hit their flag. No sniper.
He's on the jump. He's on the plat. He's on the low jump.
Guys, one spawner, one hitting no man's left side, I think. Yo, their VR going left. Look at our two left.
Obiga's elbow. He's elbow still.
Ring one.
All right, I got you, Slush. All good.
I'm living.
Bomb taken.
Trippy's looking fine statistically.
One shot. There's 2. Absolute bomb guy.
Big win from FaZe. Big win from FaZe here. Still a 3v3. Nice kill. Good work out of Royal 2 with the double. Should be enough to secure this. Falcated nearby for the plant, though. They don't know his exact location. Coming back. He's in big trouble, though. 4 up FaZe right now. Royal 2 is the numbers of SR slimmed down. Beautiful shots out of Royal 2. Finds Penguin. No return fire. Suppressed will kill him. OS coming up now. Can FaZe at least come out with the OS off the advantage they created? I'm not sure they will. 5 shot has it.
Absolutely shredded going fortune from base, but he does.
It's just looking like a Game 5 baby, man. Baby man. A Game 5 baby man. I'm getting Game 5 vibes. 4 minutes left in this one, but SR, they're way too confident on this map.
The game extremely tough if you
insanely confident.
grab that overshield.
Optic SSG is currently 1-1. We're going to jump back into that. FaZe is doing incredible. They're very competitive with SR, and it's something that we've never seen on LAN.
If you don't do the final 5%, the bomb doesn't get armed.
It's very inspiring.
Illustrated perfectly.
And note that FaZe played SR on Sunday in LAN, Champ Sunday, last time they played, and FaZe came out flat. This is a little bit different. This is deep into Saturday. FaZe have had a lot more time to rev up and build momentum throughout the day. They might be more locked in this moment than they would have been on Sunday morning, right? So Maybe that is benefiting FaZe a little bit. They're heated up, you know, in a way that they might not have been on Champ Sunday. Because they look real good right now. Still putting pressure here.
Trippy is going to move that bomb away. It's actually
You're gonna have to play that.
Throw that one off the map, you would imagine, and reset it bottom middle. Indeed, that is the case. Sniper's still up here. But Royal 2.
Optic match still not started.
It's on your spiral.
Game 5 baby
He
man.
actually, I believe, has squatters' rights to the spiral now, and so the government is
Frosty with snipe and it's full, bro.
As a legal home for
That's
him.
3 dead. Oh, this is dangerous. Bomb rotating off the 3 dead. Repulse collected. He's got 5 repulses. He could be the man to rotate bomb it if he needs to. Or he could just line up headshots.
And Falcade exchanging snipes, and now we'll take a look at each other.
That's a head-to-head right there.
Light.
Falcade gonna look for that angle. Frosty cutting the angle while isolating bottom base here. He knows exactly how to play it. Beautiful reaction.
Let's agree to disagree. Go out separate ways.
Man might be
here until
28,
they haven't
but he's
looked at each
reacting
other
like he's
since.
18, bro.
But you get the feeling that sniper battle is going to poke its head one more time at least.
I'm never gonna let that down. Man said he was too old, or he's 27 or whatever.
Overshield coming up now.
No, he's 27. He said he's turning 28, but he said he was too old to do the damage that Last Shot did, or something like that. He's like, I'm too old. I can't do, or something like that. In the interview, they did a post-win interview, and Frosty like, I don't know. He made all of us feel extremely old. Oh,
Already suppressed walks into
this man's a god.
crosshair. That will leave 2 dead.
Looking at
for FaZe yet
MVP
again.
Frosty out here, discrediting his abilities.
Good news for him is no more sniper ammo for him to worry about, but Frosty's on your
I
tail.
know.
Frosty's
Yeah,
still
it's been
hunting.
10 years since then, mister. Almost.
Time now an issue
Kind of
here for
crazy.
FaZe. 1 minute 45 left on the game
17 when
clock.
Halo
FaZe
5
needs
was
to get
coming
that bomb
out.
progressed up the map.
Or 18.
Shopify just wants to
Oh,
play.
Nini with 20.
They're going to keep running this
You're
route now.
breathtaking.
They're gonna slay as long as they can. They are 2 dead, however, though.
Let's go, Nini. Show Shyway some support. Get the super chats and members up. He puts in the work. Nini, thank you so much, man. You're freaking goat. I appreciate you, brother. We'd be working hard for sure, but I do this for free, man. I love this shit.
Shopify to move up to the map. To the halfway point.
I
really
agree.
Pretty much uncontested.
Just being selfless, yeah. Let's say that's
this game for FaZe so far. Just got more aware of that bomb's positioning when
I'll
they're picking
slap
up
his
kills.
trash.
They need to keep pressing that objective.
Minute left in this one. Optic SSG probably started though. Diego, thank you for the follow. 4 dead, 2 up for FaZe. They're looking for an opportunity to plant it. Oh, we still haven't jumped in.
Forward, though. I'm going to keep saying it until I see it happening. And FaZe start to move it forward. But like you say, they need more kills here.
I know,
Trap
Livid.
2 players. He gets 1.
I think he's joking slash, you know, like, anyway, it is what it is.
Does get that kill onto Penguin, but it's
He's
still
just
2
trolling.
dead here for Shopify Rebellion. Last shot. It's some big shots inside of the base. But where is that
FaZe
bomb
completely
for FaZe?
staggered.
They're picking up these kills.
They don't have
but the
time
bomb's still
anymore.
down in
30
the
seconds to
courtyard.
get that plant. The bomb is the very least in the courtyard, but they got to be all 4 up in here. Put pressure on them.
Thought he had at least 1 extra nade or a repulse
2 of them
there.
just
He looked
spawning. Got to wrap the
grounded.
map somehow while Suppress stays alive in this position. 6 seconds to camp OS as well. Sniper coming up here too. Surprise could go absolutely insane in the final 10 seconds of this game, but he's got to collect bomb. And that dilemma is a little bit too much to control, bro. I don't know what he's expected to do in this situation. OS control. SR, 10 seconds. Game 5, baby. It's inbound. Just Johnny with the $20. You're a goat, brother. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Game 5 inbound chat. Can we let's get some Game 5 babies. Game 5 babies in the chat. We got to go back to Optic SSG. We got no time to celebrate. It's Game 3, baby, in Optic SSG.
What do we say? Very likely in that matchup that 1 bomb was going to decide.
Good timing. We're lined up. Johnny, you go, man. Thank you. All right, I'm not going to watch that first. We got to finish this game before we go back to that Game 5 Slayer. So hopefully things align and we get to watch what's left of that Optic or SR FaZe matchup. No doubt exciting. This is the priority right now. Legend on screen here. Optic cooked off the opening strat with an uncontested 60 points. Anything live fire for Optic is generally pretty confident, though they did lose this to SR, so keep that in mind. SR dominated Optic on this map. It was not pretty. Strongholds would be the weakest game type for Optic on live fire, but generally they are very confident here. My question is, how is Renegade looking? Legend is currently 7-1. Renegade with a sniper, can he get access to it? Eco right now 2-4. I mean, nobody on SSG is looking clean off this opening strat from a Slay's perspective, right? They're going to finally get the map back, but they've been getting decked off the open. This might be the breathing room they need to start cooking. Ryan is bagging Nemesis? Nah, Ryan is insane, bro. Ryan literally, though, he's a dad and he's got a job. Like, he's earned his bags. Ryan has earned the right to bag everybody that he kills. He's like 30 with a job and a kid. And he's killing. He's in top 8 right now. I'd bag everybody too. Or is he 31? He's 31 with a job and a kid, bro. I don't know about full-time job, but he said he had a job. Like he was trash talking SSG, and he said during scrims, and he said he's 31 with a job and a kid, and he's like beating these guys, something like that. He just like he was like all polite, and then he just all of a sudden went off the rails and just shit talked the hell out of it. It was funny as hell. It was like actually kind of crazy. It came out of nowhere. I don't know what he does. I just think it's hilarious that he's like so good still. Bro's an inspiration. It was just so like out of left field because, I mean, I guess he does talk shit. That's like something that he does. But like it just came out of nowhere. SSG brought this back. We might be here giggling. Giggling. Somebody making Optic bleed their own blood somehow, and it's SSG. Like, what's going on, right? They're out here bleeding green. SSG now taking the advantage. Form with the late jump. Clamber not quite going to find the kill. Now, Lucid has Sniper. He's got 4 shots in the chamber. 103 and counting. Is there literally in momentum state versus the green wall? Bro, is there a reality where Optic get upset? And if that happens, what the hell is the conversation after this tournament, bro? What is this? What world are we in? What timeline is this? I don't even want to fathom it, to be honest. This whole series, this whole tournament is insanity. SSG with an AC hold and 115 here. Legend last alive, looking to save A. Does cute. Look at that, man. QT. Snap out of the engagement, straight to B. Lucid just trying to keep up with it. He does die to Snakebite later. There's the Blaine. Got the tip of the heel for the second. Bound that one shot, and he drops. Nice and easy for SSG. Lucid popping off. Off of 4 dead. Optic struggling to regain control of this game. They're throwing their lead. Something going horrendously wrong. And the scrim stats did not show this. Let me tell you, they did not show this. 4 dead. Clap back, though. 4 dead. Optic will reclaim the map immediately, looking for a trip cap off that control. Still in process. 4C. Eco, can he shut it down? Bound here. 1v1. Big win on Eco if he gets it. He does. Lucid with a star on the feed. Numbers advantage now to SSG as they do reclaim the map just about immediately.
Scoring.
Might have been a 4 dead, but it didn't last long. Formal does have the camo. Oh, he's dead. Eco getting right in his face. Dropped by Legend, though. He will pick up off the damage. Back tower here. Bound. Can he stay up? Lucid drops Renegade. Lucid's kind of statting right now. I'm seeing him in the feed. Doing work. 10-9 now, Lucid. 16-7 at a Legend, and that's somehow not enough to buy Optic a win in this situation. Legend's going insane. Trying to carry his teammates to victory in this situation. Bound. Oh, almost gets the sticky. That player over Chels, though. He'll drop to Renegade because of it. He'll trade A for C. Renegade in C to trade it. No, pushing forward. Formal here is Formal dead. Optic dropping like flies. 182 and counting as they look to pass the 200-point mark. 3 dead again. And the most catastrophic blunder in Halo Esports in 2025 on display. Lucid waking up. SSG looking for the last laugh in this whole roster mania shenanigan we witnessed all year, bro. All the roster mania coming down to this culmination. Who would have saw this coming? Optic are 4 dead. They're just off the map. They're spawning and dying. They're living in the death screen. That's where they live right now. 220. This is looking like SR versus Optic. They're being tested. I hope that's what Legend says after this. That's the only way they come back, bro. This is over. This is over, and it's not pretty. It's just as bad as it was versus SR. This map has become their freaking kryptonite. Defeat. Optic at threat of tournament elimination. What's the next map, chat? We're just being tested. Shit. At some point, it becomes like comedy, though, if you're down like this. Bro, I'm fucking sweating. What is happening? Talk more shit so Lucy can wake up, is that what you're saying? What is happening? Look, man. This is not how it was supposed to go, okay?
Off of the hold, or maybe.
What's the next game?
From the other side.
What's the next game, chat?
Two dead here for Shopify Rebellion. You can see
What's the next game? Do we know?
Cycle wants to do
This is a Game 5 Slayer, FaZe, and SR. Check TSM, bro. There's so much happening. 1-1 NVTSM. That's going to go to Game 5 as well.
Another kill comes in. A double kill and a killing spree for Falcon.
Don Trung.
What a play.
7-month resub.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I mean, if you guys want to sub because SSG is winning, that's fine. At least I get a W out of all this. Because what the fuck is... I'm just like completely flabbergasted. This is CDs? How do I say that? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. After all the conversations that we've had leading up to this tournament, all the scrims, we watched more scrims in this broadcast than freaking anybody. Nobody saw this coming. Nobody saw this coming.
22 to 14. Let's get
SR down 7, and nobody saw this coming either. The fuck is happening?
Nice, Mike. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
FaZe with the chillest comms in the game.
Yeah, nice. 2-2.
Go. If we spawn here, red gun, check it.
Check red gun and everything. Literally everything. Post it up. Yo, P1, kill P1, kill P1, guys, kill P1.
Yeah, shot. He's not shotting.
Tires in a second.
ATM. Watch out in ATM.
Kill this guy. Cycle.
Tires, guys. Run away, tires. I'll be tires. Two of them on me. Red room, soccer. Yo, Flowers going dead end weak. Dead. Yo, dead. Soccer. 2-shot red room.
Flash Joey.
I'm here, Mike.
Oh my God, yo, the Oath said that Optic was going to go out in 4th or something, right?
FaZe weak, guys. He's stuck.
Still stuck, Cafe.
Yeah, Oath predicted that Optic was going to go out below SSG or whatever. Yo, is Oath like secretly aware? We all laughed. We laughed at her. I feel bad. We got to go apologize to Oath.
Yo, dead.
Livers for
Bomb tower really big. Aim about that, guys.
Camo on 10.
We go trash. I'm going to clear trash. Yo, B-roll.
Where's Kartsy? He said clip that when we laughed.
Watch out, tires. Watch out,
Agent
half. This guy back 8.
Both weak.
Both one shot.
Two one shots.
Back Mike.
Yo, fight this in now. I'm looking in. Okay.
I'm eating my fist right now, bro. I'm eating my foot.
Guys, look at me.
I'm so mad.
Okay, back up. Okay, I'm gonna go main. I'm red room. I'm hiding B. I'm going main, guys. You guys want to fight purple together?
I'm
out arcade, guys. I'm arcade. I'm trying to go.
Shotty window.
I'm going left. I'm fighting left here.
Okay.
Yo, Heaven. Look Heaven's in.
Two one shots. Agent.
I don't see him.
We're going top A.
Dead.
Frosty.
I mean, weak back A. He's 2 shots.
Gio, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, repulse in soccer.
SSG getting a little bit rich.
You're good. One shot on Mike.
He's stuck.
Another one there.
Or SSG, SR. Bro, I'm confused.
He was one shot.
They're up 6. 7. Save, my God.
They're gonna be B now. Maybe.
No, go B together. Careful, Donnie. Tommy's aping. Donnie, look at you. Donnie, you're in a good spot. Don't move.
C-Balk weak. 2 shots C-Balk.
C-Balk's in. Donnie, where?
C-Balk weak.
He steps in the arcade. He
steps back.
Nah, FaZe isn't changing their roster. They're not changing anything.
Yeah, be on me.
This team's going the distance.
He's weak.
They're dominating SR.
What a run from this man on your screen right now.
What is this timeline? This timeline is upside down. Somebody flipped the timeline upside down. I'm confused. If you're gambling on like prize picks or some shit, you're losing all your money today. I don't know, man. Or you're gaining a shit ton. Like
game number 5 against one of the tournament favorites.
FaZe is up 8.
Camo control.
Up 9.
Everything has been perfect.
No. Massive trade scenario right there. Now 7. SR win the exchange. Cycle is 4-8.
The difference between the two teams.
World 2, the only one positive on SR right now is they are just floored by this unexpected momentum from this red-hot FaZe roster. These guys could barely afford a coach, apparently, coming into the season. Now they're looking at maybe winning this shit. I don't even
almost exactly with the stat line. An 8-kill lead here for FaZe in the home stretch.
It gets picked up, though, on the side of Shopify Rebellion, but it was Last Shot who had
it.
The last shot
slow and steady. It is not unwinnable. SR can hold on with this camo if they come out with it.
It was Last Shot.
Cycle exposed. Does he know?
This could
He
be
repulsed him out.
absolutely
Oh, but he got him on the way down.
36 to 41, and what was
They're
just a
closing the
10-kill
gap,
lead
down by
is
5.
now just a 5-kill lead here.
SR clutching up a little bit.
And FaZe Clan might have thought
No
that the
space
work
on the
was
map
done.
here for FaZe as well, getting flanked by Royal 2. Suppressed, fine cycle. Suppressed. Trippy with kills, 43. 43 still to 38, down by 5 down here.
Kill game. If Suppressed
This is a good pinch. Suppressed, and then Trippy can collapse. They can get trades off this. One Trippy. Royal 2 is suppressed. Royal 2 on a spree. The nade will kill him. Royal 2 dead. 45 to 40.
On the map here as Trippy tries to survive.
Trippy looking for cycle. Finds it. The trade. 46. 4 kills. 1 team wipe, and they seal it out. FaZe backs against the wall. Or SR backs against the wall. Unfreaking real. Any trade will secure the win. Big game trip, icing up, and that 1v1 just to get the trade was massive. Plenty of time on the clock.
Our finalists
This day is insane.
from the Arlington Major, the first event of the year, down to the elimination bracket, and to prove
Hey, it's damn good Halo. Nobody expected
they
this.
are a roster that can win championships.
Surprise with the nade coming in. They're weak. They're losing their positioning here down in low map.
Strikingly similar to the opening of the
That
game,
angle up
doesn't it?
above in the
Everything slows all the way
Surprise going to be in
down.
trouble though if he chows it. Frosty getting involved. Trippy gets a kill. Trey 47 to 43. Down by 4. SR looking to close the gap. 2v2. Trippy with another big game trip at 18 and 9. Trippy with 2 back-to-back for a 48 to 43. They hold on to a 5-kill advantage. Camo in 5.
He's going to play for trades around this camo. They have to.
Shopify needs some.
Yeah, Suppress turned that life into bait for Trip. Big game Trip, lighting things up, bro. Give this man a 20 bomb to close it out.
That's a free
Man is
grab for them.
2.0 KD.
FaZe could not afford to get into that.
Last
race. They
shot
could
is
not allow
camo.
it. Last shot game in his hands.
Penguin slipped out of caution.
Play on plants.
Last shot's got all the intel. This is a play that we've seen time and time again, and it's something that FaZe should be aware of. If you got camo, they go Heaven Ledge often.
Valkane's going to be the choice. Stays alive most importantly here.
Can they light things up? If they 4-dead them without a trade, they could do it. They could do it. SR, that's 1. 49. Suppress gets a trade. 46 to 49, looking for it. He won't find it. It's a 1-shot on B stairs, but that's not it. 47 to 49. 1 kill. 1 kill. Falcated is back C. Falcated is isolated back C. Falcated is dead back C. 48. 1 kill game. Number 6 advantage. FaZe. FaZe don't have space. Last shot is alone. Last shot is alone. He's dead. FaZe. 50-48. FaZe with the upset. FaZe in winners finals. My God. We don't have time to celebrate. Optic is up 2-0 in Game 4 versus SSG on Recharge. The action continues. FaZe just upset SR, and now Optic and SR, no, neither of them are getting to grand finals. Like, one of them is not getting to grand finals, guaranteed, right? The grand finals is automatically different now. This tournament is completely different than expected. This is good for the content, but crazy for my freaking mental, bro. I can't handle this.
Took the hill.
Roster Mania Inc. I don't even know, bro. Everyone's screwed right now. Nobody's consistent. Everything's all over the place. It's damn good Halo. Greedy! Damn good Halo. Greedy AF with 10 gifted. Holy shit! OG Willie, Tempest, Han, the Pair Destroyer, Stoics, Matt Nasty, Penguin, Sniper, how do I say that? Stowich Honey, Nick the Gray, welcome, you freaking go. Let's go, Greedy. Gimme. Optic with a comfortable lead in this one, though. 3 minutes on the clock. They've been dominating these first couple hills. And off this advantage here, Lucid the last one alive, unless he makes an insane play on Bound. Bound not going to let him have it. They should have 3 hills back-to-back. Norm with 10! Damn good Halo. Holy shit, Norm. Let's go, brother. Vice, Goaties, Walk, Thomanald, Hakuna Matata, Ever Foxy, Dreamins, JDH, Nightmare, and Souza. Welcome. Holy shit, Norm. Let's get it. 20 back-to-back. Love to see it. With a 3-0 advantage, plenty of time on the clock here. SSG could turn things around, but the odds are stacked against them at this point. Heavily. It's just looking like a Game 5 in this matchup, too. It's looking like a Game 5 in this matchup.
This is the way.
Is it Amlisher? Thank you for the follow, brother. Bound gonna drop 3. That's 3 dead now on SSG off that win with Eco. Comfortable control for Optic, and enough time on the clock here that they might as well go for the hill control to 4-0 this. Who does the winner play? I don't even know. Shy Baby's everywhere, bro. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce at this point. I don't even know why you're watching me. 766 of you on Twitch are just, you're foolish. Picked the wrong stream. I'm completely, like, I don't even know. My mind is blown. SR in the lower bracket, they will probably play either the winner of this or the winner of, like, TSM and Envy or something. I don't know. What map is game 5? I don't know. Chat, what map is game 5 of this series? The thing about this series, if I go, I actually have an article where I can find it for you. I'll do it after this game. We'll check it after this game. What do you think? I'm like a host of the live stream? You think I'm qualified? I just show up. It's about to be GG's, bro. A confident 4-0 to Optic is a clap back for the results of that Strongholds, right? That's an excellent answer for Optic. They got dominated in Strongholds live fire. They will dominate SSG back to prove they have what it takes to lock this one out in game 5. But it's going down to the freaking wire. That's it. Done and dusted. 4-0 and very quick. 4-0. This is some Twilight Zone Halo. Oh, yeah. So, okay. So here you go. Map rotations, right? This is elimination round 2, right? So Solitude Slayer. Solitude Slayer is the final map, and honestly, it's a solid one for Optic. They could stay in this tournament and bring SSG to a top 8 finish, or we could see the wildest series of events we've witnessed in Halo in a long time. Safe to say, everybody is stunned.
I cannot imagine
everybody is stunned right now. We got Royal 1 on the couch.
38.
New coach, Goach, Royal 1.
Without a doubt.
He joins the team, and all of a sudden, FaZe find themselves in winners finals. Bob Dizzle, thank you for the follow.
Right now. I mean, what a series. You go into that against, arguably, we could say all sorts of things at this point, but the tournament favorites, right? And also playing against your brother for the first ever time, which is insane too. And you guys get the job done. The series layout definitely favored you guys when we looked at kind of a map and mode combination and how you'd been doing. But that final Slayer, that was getting really dicey towards the end there. The composure to then go and post last shot in the tower was unbelievable.
Mind-blowing.
What a cool. Talk to me about this.
SR have never lost a series to anybody but Optic. They never lost a scrim to anybody but Optic. Now FaZe put a dent in them. And if FaZe are playing this well, they should not split at all. They should stay together. No changes need to be made. SSG can maybe put some work in. We'll see, depending on how that goes. But
these guys showed me that they're very composed players. And
hey, Samurai, much love,
that was
man.
like a full effort. Like
keeping the passion alive for Halo. Seriously, I hope nothing but the best for you. Much love, much love. And you guys as well.
And we close it out. So
we're in this together, man. It's a pleasure. Honestly,
that was some ice.
That was incredible from the entire team. Just absolutely amazing.
I mean, bro, after that series from FaZe, he probably grew chest hair. Let's be honest.
Because, obviously
World
they're
1
very difficult to take down. They have
that puts hair on the chest right there, bro.
So what were the talks like heading into it and managing to get the
job
done?
It wasn't there before. It's there now.
With our team, we are very calm. Like, we have the same level of comms. Like, we are, I'd say, very cool, very collected.
Just escaping.
Like,
he's so manly.
Our demeanor and like the way we talk, no matter if it's 48-48 or if it's 5 kills into the game. So I think that's a really good trait that this team has, and I think it it really helps in those crazy moments.
Yeah, we actually had a listen in towards the end of that game, and the one thing I took away was extreme stillness, calm. There was no trolling, there was no kind of pumping each other up or anything like that.
Nemesis, GenG is beating Nemesis.
Business, which I think in some cases works clearly.
GenG is up 2-1 over Nemesis, bro. I have no fucking words for this whole tournament. GenG is beating Nemesis. They're up 1 hill and they're up 2-1. They're gonna knock Nemesis out in top 8 or something. I don't know. What is happening? Every tournament, every matchup is having the opposite result. Nothing makes any sense. Ryan noob effect. Snipe drone got naded off the map. What? Bro, we've watched so many scrims and none of it matters at all. It's just all fake, bro. What's the point? What's the point? Ryan noob on lane is definitely a huge question mark. You never know what to expect with these guys. But this is an upset and a half if they're beating Nemesis. Has Nemesis ever played this team, though, right? Is there any scrim history between GenG and Nemesis? Because I don't think there is. And Nemesis, like, they don't really know what they're in for playing a Ryan Noob team, okay? Ryan Noob team is a feisty one. These guys are a little bit different. They're always a little bit different.
Enemy team took the hill.
Sliver away from capping it out at 3 minutes 33. Triple threes on the timer here. They will pause it. But we can't miss Game 5 Optic. Envy TSM are in Game 4. That's looking like Game 5 potential. Envy leads that. Or TSM, sorry, leads that. That one I kind of see coming. I feel like TSM has the edge, but...
Enemy about to score.
Why would I do that? I didn't do this. They might have his hill. Wait, last second break, Ryan Noob strikes again. With the last second break, they earn it with 3 minutes 30 of the clock here. No positioning to wrap to A just yet. Actually, they do have it. They have positioning for the next hill. And camo control. They got everything. GenG with absolutely everything on the map and no audio cues whatsoever. On Common's POV, this man's just roaming, getting intel. Delete it. Oh, 3 dead on GenG. Last alive is Common. He's got to find a way to stay up, and that G-Slag going to do nothing to create that reality. Still waiting on Optic SSG here. On board with Wootum. Wootum. Currently negative. Surprisingly so. Snipe Drone the only one. Or no, everybody positive except Wootum. Having a bit of a slow start. This tournament is just unexpected is what this is. Could be a lot of players getting exhausted. I mean, Nemesis is no stranger to being in this position. They were in this position in Arlington. They outplaced it. GenG got slaughtered by Optic earlier, didn't they?
Enemy team.
They're beating Nemesis. Nemesis will clap back with a hill. Definitely still winnable territory for this team. It could slip into Game 5 depending on how it continues. 4 dead. Nice collapse. Immediate hill time. And setup opportunity here for Nemesis as they force the spawn to pipes in A, I guess. Snipe Drone not fast enough to get the gold. And I like his decision to linger at the door here to find the angles instead. Or passive roll. Big 1v1. Common comes out on top. Immediately traded. Nemesis with a lockdown on the map here. And GenG, they're running out of time to contest this.
Enemy team took the hill.
That's Ryan Noob's team, GenG, up 2-1 versus Nemesis. He's already in top 8. This is a top 8 matchup, I believe, for top 6 is what we're looking at. The loser of this goes out in top 8, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm tripping. I think I got it. Did Optic begin? Still hasn't started. I'm waiting on it. Game 5 Optic SSG. In his 60s. Still finding top 8. Clayton! Whoa!
That is just damn
Clayton! 50 gifted! 50 bomb! Clayton D-Backs! Clayton Backs 15! Oh my giggity god! Total of 97 in the channel. Clayton, you're 3 subs away from me just VIPing you right here, right now, brother. Let me give you that VIP. Mocha Baka, Quazin, Daruju. I can't read it all, guys. Shuli, Seabro, Crossfire, Zovic. Just welcome. I love you all. Give Clayton a huge thank you. This guy's a freaking goat. 3 more away from 15 hundo. We're about to smash that. Wait, 3 more away from 100 for Clayton and 15 hundo for the goal. My freaking word. There it is.
That is just good.
All right, this guy's a VIP.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God. We hit the goal. W Clayton. Can we get a Waden? Waden Backs?
That is just good Halo.
Action
right
Zoo.
That is just damn
Tonto,
good
welcome.
Halo. My God.
How do I? Holy. This man's a VIP. Say something in the chat. Let me see it. Dude. You're a goat. You are a goat. I don't know what to say other than thank you so much. W Clayton. www.clayton.com. My God. Optic. Chat spamming. They're back. Game 5. Solitude Slayer. The opening strat is important. It's already 9-7. We missed a little bit of it. We've been preoccupied. SSG leads 10-8. Solitude Slayer. For tournament life. Lucid. Wait, no, Legend. That's Legend. Sorry, winning the 1v1 in Eco. Top 8. The loser goes out in top 8. Unprecedented for both teams. That is just damn good Halo. Director, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome. 12-11 right now. Narrow lead for Space Station. It's neck and neck as expected. Optic had a narrow loss to SR on this map that knocked them into the lower bracket to begin with. Can they find a way out of it this time? They have to go to war to win this, bro. Lucid dropping Formal. Renegade with the cleanup to find the trade. Up by 3 now. SSG coming up with camo here. Last alive bound. And he's isolated. He's going to die. Trades it at the very least. Down by 3. And a sniper spawn for Formal and the team. Lucid has intel on all of it. Bad news bears for the green wall right here. Bad news bears. We got no listen-ins. I don't know if we can get them. We're on the D stream, bro. D stream doesn't have listen-ins. 17-13. What the frick is going on? Lucid looking for a pinch with his camo to clean up the rest of Optic as they hold on to the guaranteed advantage. Formal, he's dead. 2 1-shots. Lucid with 2. Like fish in a barrel, bro. Up by 4. Eco positive. Lucid is 7-3. Lucid with the stats. Formal, why are you... Formal jumping out with the bandit and getting farmed. Getting absolutely farmed. The whole team just got farmed. Now 23-15 as they're falling apart at the seams. Lucid with the BR deck and 2. Formal, what just happened? Is this real? Is this real? We're burning snipe ammo. I don't, this is not real. $24-17. $50 out of Henchard. Henchard, you freaking go, man. Welcome. It is damn good Halo, but it's freaking anxiety-inducing. Anxiety-inducing. They're up by 10. SSG is up by 10 on the first seed. Optic, first seed. About to go out in top 8 if they don't bring it together immediately. There is no way in hell, no way the Halo gods would do this to us in the second event of the year. There's no way. No way in any eternity. Up by 10. Camo in play. SSG advantage. Can they slow the game down at the very least here? Legend with the Chala will find Eco. Legend getting deleted by Stellar. Whoa! 3 dead! Reversal of the momentum right here. Snakebite last alive. He'll throw a nade out, but that's a camo for Optic as they come out with a little bit of an advantage and a lease on life here, down by 6. Very interesting tourney. Immediate damage out of Renegade, but his intel's been given up on where he is. Eco in trouble here too. A pinch off. 2 dead. Spawn collapse. They staggered him. They split them. 3 dead instantly. No return favor on SSG, and all of a sudden it's close. Down by 3. Henchard, your go, man, by the way. Thank you so much. I already said that, but I'm trying to keep tabs. And I appreciate all the support, guys. This one doesn't get out. 30-27, only down by 3. As this game is now neck and neck. Not quite looking as comfortable as it did just a couple minutes ago. No sticky for Formal. Stellar looking to chase it down. Formal deleted by Eco from behind. He got pinched. Isolated out the exchange. Now Optic in the center of the map here too. Legend with the trade. Still down by 4. They're holding hands as they wrap through yard here. And you'd like to see the same thing out of Optic to make sure they're not caught with their pants down like Renegade. Off that damage, they will potentially pinch this, right? They're looking for this. He knows they're there too. Nade's coming in. Renegade with nades of his own. Insta-splode. That killed him! Eco, how the hell? Eco lingering at the door, got insta-splode. Absolutely farmed. As they close the gap. Camo in 20 seconds. Only down by 2.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Thank you,
Halo.
brother. XNX, welcome, brother. Thank you for the sub. Only down by 1. Optic closing it once again. Eco, those nades coming back to haunt them. Double challenge bound should be guaranteed. Bound! What the hell? From down low. Eco again dropping. I don't know what's going on there, but it ain't looking pretty. Tie game now. Formal with opening damage off the peak shots here. Legend up above in glass. Legend with camo. Is Optic get out with it? Bound with a kill. Legend looking for another. Snakebite will drop. Advantage to Optic for the first time in the game. Now up by 1. Now up by 1. Formal isolated legend in the center of the map looking for his point of attack. All of SSG in Cafe. Stellar first to die. This could be a 4-dead wipe depending on how it goes. Lucid looking for a head. He doesn't quite find it. Bobbing and weaving up there. Snakebite drops. Eco drops. Lucid dead. Formal with 3. Formal with a triple. 40-36 as they go ahead by 4. Now splitting their spawns. The yard. SSG on skates. They're split spawns. 2 in yard. 2 in sniper. 42-37. Eco's Lucid now opposite side of the map. The rest will spawn in sniper. And their chances to save their tournament life now dwindling. They got space all the way to Cafe. Bound with intel on it. Player dropping behind them. He's got to escape out the U-turn. Mixy scenario here for Bound. Can he stay alive and draw attention for Optic to take advantage of it? You can see Renegade coming back to address it, but he's already dead. Lucid finds it with a nade. 4-kill separation between these teams. SSG now in the back foot. But it's not over. It's definitely not over. Renegade with thrust control. Why are we pausing? Why are we ending? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Thank you for the follow. Nope. Nope. It's not real. This is not real. This is false. This is not. None of this is real. Nope.
No.
Nope.
What? What?
No!
What
No!
just happened? No! No! No!
No!
Bro, what? What just happened?
Yeah, what happened? What the fuck was that?
Probably how Bound died.
You have to think about where it
Dude,
might have
that's
gone.
not good.
Look at this.
Because now the
What
game
was all
isn't
that?
First to 8. It's 8.
We're going to game 5.
Yeah, no, you can't have a 1st to 8 Slayer. What do? You have to restart the game with whatever advantage Optic had from the beginning. This is now like we're in BS City now.
That's why it was good, bro. Fuck.
Yeah. Player where they were
Optic was about to win. Like maybe. They were with advantage.
All right, 1st to 8. It's not bad though.
They had
First to eight's
advantage.
Not bad. First to 8, you said what? They're first.
Yeah, they're 1st to 12 or 1st to 8.
No
So they
freaking
got
way they're
4
playing
kills
1st to 8.
I don't know
Give
exactly
away.
what happened. I'm trying to figure it
Nah,
out.
we just need to go straight.
No. Who plays a Slayer 1st to 8? That's insane. That's like an opening strat and then game over. Who plays a Slayer 1st to 8?
Here while we were here, I'm still talking about the series where the crash happened. The crowd has been absolutely incredible here on the SSG and Space Station, the Space Station and the Optic Gaming side. They have been battling it out in the crowd themselves.
We're seeing the replay right now.
Everyone's moving. That's the big thing. Everyone's.
Oh no, Snakebite's not. Snakebite's standing still.
Yeah,
bro.
Snakebite is standing still. You're right.
Somebody crashed? Is it Snakebite?
That explains why they like stopped moving completely. Though, like they're just like not taking any space.
Somebody on SSG crashed?
Wow. Wonder when it happened
42 to 37.
there.
Snakebite's still moving here, so 42 to 37 was the score, but Bound dies though, 42 to 38.
LBT CSI or the newest.
Jumps right there, and then he stops. That's it. So after he jumps in that moment, he stops.
Done. Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
What, did they call a ref over? Because, like, who ended it? I guess the ref ended it.
42-38. That's the. I think they just start it right back up. It'll be 1st to 8, right?
No.
I would imagine so, but I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get some more information on that one.
It's either that or they full reset it with a 4-kill advantage for Optic, which is still a very deflating result in a situation that they had win potential, right? Like, they were up 4 at the end of the line, so if you restart it with a 4-kill advantage, it's like, just doesn't hit the same, you know? But I don't know. That's probably better than 1st to 8. That sounds ridiculous.
Well said. Yeah.
Like
that's
8
exactly
and then
what happened.
12 for
Again,
SSG.
it was upset
SSG has to
city
get
the minute
12.
that
Optic has to
first
get
upset
8.
happened.
That sounds kind of
And it's no
ridiculous.
coincidence that
But I
the
guess,
upsets
oh, no.
These two
Or no, but
very
how?
teams that
So
we're
the
seeing
issue is
right
like,
now.
the issue is you can't just start the game from where it was, right? 4-kill advantage doesn't mean a ton in the start of a Slayer, right? And on top of the fact that, like, if you start the game, Camo's in play now, right? So if you just started with like a 1st to 8, but Camo's in play, that's a completely different game, right? Because off the opening strat, it's Camo snipe. Like, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This is ridiculous.
Be done?
This is, I mean, my head's going a million miles an hour, you know what I'm saying?
And we were down 10.
That's true. That's true.
You know, everybody in chat was thinking that it was
my head's
cooked.
going a million miles an hour.
And now,
you know what I'm saying?
we've got a 4-kill lead going in. We need 8 kills. They need 12.
They did turn it around.
Trying to put myself in between these guys.
Oh my gosh, we haven't talked about FaZe at FaZe. We
good.
haven't talked about FaZe.
People over here whistling at us like we're a bunch of hot girls.
I saw the GenG
Cat calling us?
Yeah, we're getting catcalled over here, chat.
Nemesis as well. It's game
Yo,
5,
being
game
Nat,
five,
thanks so
game
much for the
five.
Twitch Prime chat. We are on the road to 2,700. If you enjoyed,
I feel like full restart would probably be the fairest thing to do, but with a 4-kill advantage, at least for Optic, because they have to at least carry their kills over.
Predictions were posted on Twitter. I want to see who actually predicted FaZe in the winners finals. How exciting for them, though. I feel like this is a team that nobody looked at as being even top 3 when they were put together, and they have not only just gotten top 3, but now they find themselves on winners finals. How exciting.
You know what I love about them? They're very quiet.
Why does Maniac? I mean,
They
bro,
don't
Maniac
get
is
into drama. They
he's
don't
chilling
talk.
with 4,000
They
viewers. I mean,
keep- I was
and he's got a
listening to little bit
team
of the
working
interview.
with him. So,
They keep
but if you
calm
guys
the
want to,
entire
you want to get
time.
me up
No
to
matter
that
the
level of
situation,
subs,
they are
I ain't
just
complaining.
the same.
I believe
And consistency,
we're capable.
like you know, is key.
We smashed that 1,500 goal though. My God.
I'm not surprised.
Thank you, guys.
I am surprised. I'm lying. I'm definitely surprised.
Played it with
But
nuts.
With what I've heard and the fact that they have just stayed quiet, put their head down.
I'm gonna put it to
grind,
16
That's all
hundo.
that matters, and now they're here.
Yeah. Rolo One said, I was listening to the interview too, he said
Very
that
worthwhile
they were ready for everybody and
voice
anyone
destruction
to
happening to me right now, just
in the
destroying my
winners finals.
vocal
They're just
cords.
ready and waiting to prove
I guess this Saturday is now more insane than Arlington Saturday. Like there's no comparing it, right?
For Royal One's return to coaching here, you get a
This
win
Saturday
on
is without a doubt
your
the most insane Saturday we've witnessed in 2025. More upsets, more unexpected results than ever.
I wonder what the conversation's like. Like, oh man.
No, it'd be funny if he like gets off. He texts his mom like in the group chat. He's like, "Hey mom, I won my match." Thanks.
Am I Alyek? Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Wait, you want to see it? You want to see it? Hold on.
I'm sure the
Nick
comments
Madison, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
It for sure will be. Well, Rolo One also said that they were. He said, yeah, we're definitely a team that.
You guys think I'm attractive?
People are sleeping on us. Because there was a layer of
All right.
confidence, and you kind of have to have that confidence to be able to do what they did. And
And much love,
what
Lefty.
a wonderful split screen we have.
Yeah, we'll
here.
be right back. Everybody. That's awesome.
Optic Gaming versus FaZe Nation, though.
All right.
Wow. Optic Gaming have the lead here, assuming we keep the score and everything. But now it's a restart, right? Like everybody starts at spawn with the current score that we were at, assuming that is exactly where we start. How does this change things for? It's a chance.
Are they starting at the score they were at? Because that's also insanity.
Okay, Tony.
What happened with the Nemesis game? Good question. Wait. Whoa. They started where they were at. They started at 41 to 37 from the beginning. It's an opening strat at a 42 to 38 now as they trade off the open. This is actually how it's going to go. Camo in play here. Fight out in yard. Bait and switch. We're right back in this, ladies and gentlemen. No time to delay. Still up by 4 Optic. Trade a huge trade. 44 to 40. Camo still in play. Stellar up on top yellow. Pound down low. Oh, the Blaine Renegade with a star. He's got a shock rifle. Nobody picked up Camo now. 45 to 41. And Renegade with a full shock. This feels fake. I'm not going to lie. Somehow we're starting the game with shock rifle and Camo in play. And now that Optic have earned this, they've got a pretty hefty advantage to lock it out. Legend with all the intel. No trade at a Legend. He got deleted on the side of the back completely alone. Only a 3-kill deficit now. There's 1. 46. There's 2. Not quite. Legend. Or Lucid. Dropping down to U-turn. Now in trouble. Bound drops him. 48 to 42 up by 6. It's looking unwinnable for SSG, making 49. One final cleanup, a spree for Renegade. Camo control. And there's no hope. No hope for SSG. Off that reset.
Defeat.
I mean, it's impossible to not be mad about that. Even as an Optic fan. Like, would Optic have won from the position that they were in? Maybe. They were in advantage. They definitely could have closed it out. Like, it was looking like they were going to win. It was looking like Optic was going to win, but we don't know. There was no camo. There was no shock in play. Like, anything could have happened. But in this scenario, it's like, even if, like, regardless of who wins, it's disappointing. It's just, anyway, it's a shame. It's impossible to not be disappointed with how that went. SSG go out in top 8. And I think one thing to keep in mind, though, is roster mania might begin as soon as we come back. As soon as we get back from Dallas. With a top 8 finish, Even though this was a crazy, crazy result that nobody could have anticipated. I think we got a roster mania incoming. So stay tuned for that at least. I don't know. Optic does, I think, play again today. MVTSM Game 5 in Slayer, because the Game 5's a never-ending, baby. We got to see who wins this winner's bracket. I'm disappointed too, chat. It's definitely unfortunate. I think that the expectation was that Optic was going to win. SSG put up way more of a fight than we thought. You got to give him credit for that. SSG could have gotten the last laugh in that win, though, defeating Optic. And I guess they're going to come out empty-handed at this point. Top 8. Top 8 is the lowest placement that all members of SSG have had in a long time. Long time. When was the last time? That's worth looking into. When was the last time those guys placed top 8? About to light up Twitter? I mean, we'll see. What can you do? His PC crashed, right? If it was Snakebite's PC that crashed, like, what can you do? You gotta be upset about the game, you know? It's like, you can't really be upset at the players or the tournament. I don't even know. It's like the organizers, like, his game crashed, if that's what happened. Ian! Is there a way to do Infinite's campaign third person? I don't know, Ian, but thank you for the $2. Anybody in chat know if there's a way to do Infinite's campaign in third person? That's a random segue. By the way, guys, if you want to play campaign... do that. Game been dropping to desktop a lot lately? Yeah. With the Steam version? Lucid like Messi 2019? Okay, but if Lucid is like Messi, then he's like an absolute superstar, right? If Messi, I guess, had a really bad year 2019, he absolutely bounced back then. And that means that Lucid's he's got plenty more years left in him to make it happen. He's still a hot, very attractive prospect. He's also an attractive human being, but I meant prospect for the sake of roster mania. If SSG does split up, then a lot of teams will be compromised. Spedtron with the sub.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh
3 months. I mean, he's all, look it, real recognize real, okay? I know a handsome man when I see one. We don't have to beat around the bush with that. But I meant, like, you know, he's good at the game. Not at the Riz game, the Halo game. All right. TSM up by 6. And I wouldn't expect anything different than a Game 5 Slayer to close this one out. What happened with Nemesis and GenG is my question. Did GenG win? Did Nemesis get knocked out earlier than expected? Because that might have happened. We got to get an update there somehow. Am I blushing? I mean, I've been working hard. If I'm hot in the face, hot in the ears, it's just because I've been screaming, bro. Like, everything that's happened in the last 2 hours was something that nobody could have predicted. We might as well have cut the power to the venue. Cutting the power to the venue would have been... I could have predicted that more than the result of this tournament so far. That would have made more sense to me. I don't know. Sting with the Prime Gaming sub.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, sting like a bee. Yeah. SSG probably does sting like a bee at this point. Thank you for the Prime, man. Welcome. We got to call a spade a spade. Called Lucid out game 1 for Chip McNipper.
Halo right there. That is just
that's a 5 gifter.
Oh my God.
Purge, ESUS, Ander is game. Ander, let's go. Ace and Himrox. Chip, much love, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We popping. Oath predicted, well, no, Oath predicted that Optic was going to go 4th place, get beat by SSG, or something like that, right? We almost ate our feet there, Cartsy. That almost happened, you know? That was kind of crazy. I don't know. The end of that series was really upsetting, you know? There's no way to shake that. That's a hell of a way to go. SSG lost, but Optic was up 4 at like 43 or 42 to 40 to 28 or something. And somebody's PC crashed, I think Snakebite. and then they reset the game at the score that it was at. So they started from 41 to 37 was the score. And then they just played the opening strat, which is a coin flip. If you win the opening strat, you win the game, basically, with that kind of deficit. Nem is about to win against GenG. No way, they clutched it up. They're going to win game 5. Nemesis versus GenG, it's a 46-33. It is inevitable. This is going to end. Okay, so Nemesis actually did bring it back and close it out. TSM in the meantime, though, 32-28. And Envy looking to find, to punch their tickets, what? To a comfortable top 4, right? If they win this, they go to winners finals. They actually guarantee top 3. Winner of this series is guaranteed top 3 in this tournament. Understand that for a second. Winners finals is going to be FaZe versus either Envy or TSM. What the F? What? 2 of these teams are guaranteed top 3. Optic or SR will falter outside of top 3. I guess you love to see it. This is crazy. Chat, this isn't a major. It doesn't count, okay? Bad for viewership? Nah, I mean, if Optic's in the tournament, then we're okay. But if Optic goes out early, then it is bad for viewership. Nope, not gonna lie. Time be flying, man. 34-36, down by 2. Still a nail-biter of a game here. Talik looking for an answer. This would be insane. Like, Envy, this team Envy, they've gotten nowhere close to top 3. They're about to go... They're about to do, like, make history, basically. These 4. I think Piggy's highest placement is, like, top 16. I don't know. Like, this is pretty incredible. Descending into drop 2. 37 all as they tie the game. Numbers advantage to Envy at this point. Precision 13-11. Top Slayer on the board. Tied with Talik. Talik 13-8. Man's been statting, but not doing enough to get an edge for TSM. Got with 5 in the chat.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo, no matter how you look at it. Let's go, Gut. Much love, man. Thank you so much. 39-37 is Envy find the edge in the tail end of this one. Envy literally just signed this roster on a whim. They're like, yeah, let's try getting back into Halo esports. Who knows what can happen, you know? Like, they signed these unproven players, and now they're guaranteed top 3, their first org representation back in Halo. Is it the Envy effect? 41-40, now leading by 1. Down to the wire, bro. TSM just joined Halo esports. Signed these guys. Signed KCP. Finding top 3. Top 4 in this tournament is guaranteed. The LVT, what's it called? Pro League. There's an LVT Shopify Pro League. Shopify might not even make it into the LVT Shopify Pro League, bro. Like, not off the top 4 of this tournament. Because top 4 gets the auto-qualify. TSM taking the advantage of 43 off that camo control for Talik. Sorry, guys. I'm literally just thinking of all the possibilities here. This is kind of crazy. SSG is out top 8. Talik just roaming, looking for intel. Envy giving up all of their space in this moment. Should be an easy pick for Piggy. Piggy backing off of it. Descendant looking to help him out. Talik does not want to toe the angle too aggressively just yet. Waiting for TSM to get the collapse. There's 1. Up by 2. Descendant finds the trade. 3v3 on the map here. Can they stay alive? Descendant deleted 45-42 as they pull away. Piggy got them trapped in the corner, but a pinch might come through. How the hell are these boys living? They're holding hands. A minute left on the clock here as well. This is going down to time. Piggy one shot, dodging out. Druck can pinch that. Druck can pinch that. Piggy in trouble. Piggy trades it. Down by 3, 44-47. Descendant diving off a B rail, looking for a kill. Now 48-44. It's looking like TSM's game to win. Whoever wins this gets top 3, guys. This is 4 top 3. And TSM looking like they're going to make it happen. Angel, $2 super chat. Let's go, brother. 49-45. If Envy want this, they got a full squad wipe with no trades. It's been a long time since we've seen that happen perfectly in these circumstances. Just 1 trade is all TSM need. 20 seconds. The timer gives them no time to even think about it. They have to fight. They are 4-stacking the door. 4-stacking through all 4 of them in the base. Manny is running. He's freaking running with his tail between his legs. 47 to 49. What the? They have 8 seconds. They gotta run. They have to chase them down in PD. They have to find them now. No, it's gonna end on time. It's gonna end on time. 48. No! 48 to 49 with 1 second. 1 second, and they would have tied it. There's no freaking way. TSM ran with their freaking tails between their legs to win the game on time.
That spike scared. Oh my God. The living hell.
Clutch Academy with the resub. 25 months. Let's go.
We're going to have to see that again.
This event is insane. It's a game of inches, bro. I can't even
finish to that game. Also, how about this? I mean, let's also talk about we just watched TSM and Envy, right? 2 orgs.
Durag Druck just guaranteed top 3.
Halo yet.
That's
now
right.
Fighting here in a winners bracket matchup, and it goes
Druck,
all the way to
man.
game 5.
Oh God.
Making a 49.
He tweeted, said he was feeling good about this tournament. He hasn't felt this good since he came back.
The 4-man front ram.
All 5 of these games neck and neck is crazy, bro.
And it worked. They call that the battering ram. That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
The Trojan horse.
It probably was because it was so
Yeah.
unexpected. Like they're thinking,
Bro,
what are these
Envy sent all 4 people through the bottom C door. Like, just look. That was kind of crazy. Come on. They sent all 4 through Subway. The same door.
Saw a scenario like that.
And then they ran from them.
Sneak it out on a time. With 3 more seconds.
Like, what was that edge?
Oh, yeah.
3 more seconds. That's.
Yeah.
If they had 3 seconds, they might have won.
Like,
Yeah, if they had
would just
3
end
seconds, even 2 seconds.
I've never seen. Okay, we're in. We're deep into the 4th year of Halo Infinite. I've never seen a Slayer end in that exact fashion.
Yeah.
No, I haven't
I've never seen the 4-man front train. It worked though.
It was good. It was somehow like a good play.
Man, he turns the corner and like doesn't know who to shoot.
Yeah.
And everyone's staring at him. He tries to get out, but I mean, Jesus Christ, what a shot call that was.
He runs up the stairs and tries to go out.
Durag Druck is a legendary unlockable character. That's right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think some of those strats might need.
If you get all the microtransactions in Halo Infinite, you get access to Durag
I
Druck.
think honestly, like
He's
time
elite,
was
bro.
probably
Guaranteed
part of
top
the
3 at every
reason that
major.
We're implementing the 4-man front tram.
Just someone whispers, guys, it's time. Everybody do immediately.
The winners finals we expected. Am I right? FaZe versus TSM is now our winners finals for tomorrow.
Trying to play
Optic still have to play, I
knowing
think.
time is on their side. It's a massive win condition for them, but I mean, good lord.
Look at how tight all of this. Look at these matches, bro. Okay, so 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. So it started getting super close. Envy has to play Optic. Envy could beat Optic. One of those teams is going home in top 6.
Would not have ever predicted at this point in time, especially with just looking at the level of competition that we have. This is insane.
And also, how about Envy now goes?
I picked the wrong broadcast.
As well, as if there wasn't enough carnage down there.
So true, and they will.
Shopify and Nemesis, Envy and Optic, and then Optic and Shopify is Elim semifinal for top 4.
It's just an absolute
if they get through.
From every single way that you could possibly.
Envy 7-7 to Optic in scrims. They tied in scrims.
That ended 50-50.
Envy has the capacity to beat Optic, but Optic I'd give the edge.
The distance of time, and then it was a 50-49 where both players sniped each other. But
well, Optic and SR, one of them is going out below top 3.
Well, it is Nemesis.
They have to face off in Elim semifinal.
We already know that Nemesis has
tomorrow morning, if they do get there.
3-1, but good games against Shopify.
Very good games. That's immediately what I thought when I saw
If
that
Optic gets eliminated, you're going to quit your job? Don't worry, Turtle.
Are going into that series wanting an opportunity to get revenge on that, and Shopify respected the hell out of Nemesis. Talking to Royal 2 after the series, he was very complimentary of how well Nemesis played them. And then we have a story for Envy versus Optic. They used to be the same org, and now going against each other in these first Halo tournaments.
That's been a Halo World Championship final.
Yeah.
Back in Halo 5, those 2 organizations. So yeah,
By the way,
history is
what
there.
bracket are we looking at?
FaZe beat SR in winner semis in game 5. Trippy went crazy. He went like 18 and 9.
So they were cooking.
They
were cooking by the end of that one. So that's a big confidence boost. Well, folks, honestly, I don't even know where to go from here. This is insane. I'm going to be sitting back here on the sofa and enjoying every single series that comes across our screen. I hope you guys are having the best weekend so far.
They definitely could, Awana. They definitely could.
So many exciting series for you
Okay,
guys
so we're in
to
top
really
6 territory
sink your
at this
teeth into,
point now, right?
The elimination quarterfinals of Optic versus
winner moves
Envy.
on to top 4.
This one's going to be wild, and we'll see you on the other side.
And then winner of the, so we have 6 teams left, right? We got Nemesis SR, we have Optic versus Envy. Winner of that moves on to top 4. Losers go out in top 6. So Envy is guaranteed top 6. Nemesis guaranteed top 6, which is the same placement they got in the last tournament. TSM and FaZe are both guaranteed top 3. Whether they win or lose, they're going to go down to lower bracket finals, right? So that's already crazy. FaZe did get 3rd place in Arlington. There's that to keep in mind, but TSM got nowhere near that. TSM got top 12. Picking up Manny was the best thing they ever could have done for that team. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, we were not sure if Manny was the difference maker for TSM, but they went for a chemistry pick, right? Manny's obviously a great player, but they knew they had the chem, and that was enough to secure a top 3 placing. We'll see how far they can go. If SR can defeat Nemesis, and if Optic can beat Envy, then one of those teams is taking down the other for a top 3 placement. One of them's going out in top 4. TSM dropped, TSM dropped Cherished to pick up Manny. And then C9, dropping Manny, picked up Lethal. And C9 placed in top 12, I think. Top 12. Or 8. GenG got top 8, right? And yeah, so GenG and SSG got top 8. C9 got top 12 with Lethal. This is crazy. Definitely the craziest Saturday at Halo we've ever had, or for a long time at least. I think considering all of our expectations coming into the tournament. I mean, that's the thing is, like, we always say expect the unexpected with Halo events, right? Like, Optic's run at Arlington was maybe the best, most, like, exciting lower bracket run we've seen in a Halo event in all of Infinite history. This second event has had more upsets and more unexpected results than I think any Halo event in Halo history, right? Because typically we have an understanding of who the top 3 are, what the scrim stats are, and that's, you know, what tells the story. But, like, we've never seen this. 2 different teams in winners finals. SSG going out in top 8. I don't know. Brand new teams in top 4. Imagine if SR and Optic both get eliminated. Who do we go for then? I mean, damn good Halo. We go for the damn good Halo. I don't know. Low-key, FaZe? FaZe looking kind of elite right now. I'm a little inspired by Trippy's gameplay, man. I'm a big Trippy fan. If Optic get knocked out, maybe we go FaZe or something. I don't know. It depends on who knocks Optic out, I guess, too. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. Yeah, all expectations went out the window. I mean, SR, we've been talking about SR deserved the win, man. They've been looking so consistent. I don't know what happened that caused them to lose earlier than expected, but I don't know, man. Seems like a good bathroom break opportunity for me. Get some water. Recollect my mental.
It's actually Alik's birthday. Tony, you don't have any more birthdays. You're
Is it actually her birthday? Let's go. Happy birthday, Alec. All right, I'm going to play this. Be right back, guys. More Halo to watch. We've got 2 more Halo series to play, I believe. Because we need to solidify top 4, right? So Optic and SR still have to play tonight. One on the main stage, one in the lower bracket.
It's cool. I haven't actually celebrated my birthday before COVID, so now there's actually people here. So you're all forced to celebrate my birthday with me, which is pretty cool. So thanks everybody. Thank you for everybody who has subbed here today so far. It's been incredible having you guys here, and I'm taking a look here to see if I got okay. Just checking. I'm trying to find out what was happening.
There's so many game 5s. It's incredible. I don't have we ever had that many game 5s at the same exact time? Has that ever happened?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
No, not me neither. That was insane. And gosh, man, lots of emotions flying. Very happy. That SSG put on a show. At the same time, really happy for TSM as well. And I'm just excited all around. Like, all these teams have been working so hard. And we got to talk to Last Shot's mom and dad. And they kind of reminded me of something, how much work goes into all this, man. Like last shot, for instance, a player who plays for 8 hours, still has to do other stuff, still has to do like school, the college stuff, still has to, you know, work, like working at some point too. Like the guys do so much work involved in this.
And VOD review on top of that.
And VOD review. It's crazy.
All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break as we get ready for the next set of series, the elimination quarterfinals.
Why do we feel so socially distant? My brain needs to know this instance. Is it the system making us inconsistent? It's easy to blame the external. Is our love temporary? Is it eternal? I'm always looking internal. Tossing and turning at night, I'm nocturnal. I need to know, can we win this war? Or will we be soldiers left on the floor? I'm not sure. Feel like I'm winning, but I haven't kept score. And I just need to know what I'm fighting for. These nights they last forever. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, can't get no sleep.
Anything?
Before you and I went separate ways. I know that I said that I needed the space, but when I think
we're at the point where
it's always gonna be hot.
I'm kind of gassed, but I know that we have to lock back in, right? Like, it's been a long day. Saturday is the longest day of the weekend for these tournaments. So many crazy results already. I'm kind of just, I don't know, bro. We're on overtime now. What are we listening to right now? Shotway happening tonight or tomorrow? Probably not tonight. I don't know about tomorrow. I haven't had shots for an event in a while. Like, I might do maybe one with the chat, but are we trying to get crazy like that? We're trying to keep it professional. We're manifesting drops. No, I don't know. We got Optic coming up the main stage, by the way.
They've experienced what he has.
Optic versus Envy, the next main stage matchup, meaning that the SR matchup might be happening on a side broadcast.
When you're down by 10, he's been there. He has overcome those situations.
Got to do a couple for tomorrow? I mean, look, if we're popping off and the chat is hype, maybe we will. I don't know. Is Optic going to make it to tomorrow? Let's find out.
Indeed. Now, on the other side of things, we have Envy. Envy have shocked everyone. I think if you're going to talk about a wild card, right, it's
I'm hanging in, Sticky. Thank you. Don't worry. Once the Halo gets going, I got to rise to the occasion regardless, right?
Proven that they can take down the best of the very
I think if they
best
stopped
of
Eco,
their
Lucid,
region.
Snakebite,
Now,
Stellar
they find themselves
would
against Optic
shine
Gaming.
with some crazy aggressive player like Widom or Drug.
Well,
Yeah, we'll see. Let's let SSG figure that out.
That you're really holding on to.
I love the individual skill we've seen, but
Chat,
the
I
big issue for
posted
me with Envy coming into this series
my new
is they're just
emotes
coming off of a loss. First
on my
loss in
Twitter,
tournament. We haven't seen this team
and nobody's giving it love. Maybe the
storm.
timing is bad.
It was a
I
heartbreaking
don't know if you
game
guys want to like that for me.
Is that still lingering in their head?
Shout out to
Is the
Fusey,
question
man.
for me.
They made these awesome emotes. They're going to post the badges as well, but, you know, cool to get this update. Not that I expect them to get business off it or anything, but just, you know, appreciate them for making that.
Last season, he had a great year with Sentinels. It looked like his stock took a little bit of a time.
Also, easily the most insane tournament Saturday in Halo Infinite history. Scrims out the window. Anyone can take this thing. Anyone.
Up against Optic Gaming. Looking for a chance to get himself into Sunday.
Anyone's still in the tournament. That's what it feels like.
On this guy, Precision, honestly, even losing that series, his stats were ridiculous. They were on fire, and it's about how you then implement that into your gameplay with the rest of the team. How do you play around a play like this? Because Renegade, he also has that. And I think this is a fantastic comparison, to be honest, when you look at these two teams. Renegade's team knows how to play around him. They know how to unlock his potential and allow him to go off. And it's often you hear some superstars that we've had on the couch so far
My bad,
say,
Precision.
yeah, my team just lets me do what
Had
I
to
want to do
readjust.
best. And they implement that into their own gameplay. And it's huge to be able to have that. I think Precision needs that from
Won't be many
Envy. I
team
think Envy
changes
needs to recognize
this
when those
post-event.
opportunities come about.
All these teams seem to have found a lane apart from Complexity or C9. What about SSG? What's SSG's lane? Top 8?
I think what's important.
I don't know if that's good
with
enough,
that
man.
Statistic, Renegade's getting a very similar kind of damage per minute.
I
While
hear you,
still
Quintana.
having those superstars on his team, like to still be able to find that. amount
Here
of
you
damage
apologize to my
whilst
goat
everyone else is outputting
Lucy
it as well.
after you telling him
aside
all
from
that
Precision, I
game
think
one.
that
Wait,
they
what?
will be disappointed
And then
that
him
they
frying
didn't
out,
get
then not saying the
that
same
win
for
because they
Eco,
have chances
selling
to
all
win, right?
series.
That not everyone gets an opportunity on Saturday.
Eco in that Game 5 Slayer had some unfortunate moments for sure, right? Like the insta-splode that dropped him somehow, like he stayed lingering in the door. Or like when he chased down Bound and he wasn't looking down or whatever. I'm not sure what happened there, but like Bound got under him and then just fried him from down low. Maybe a missed moment there, but I don't know.
Indeed.
It is what it is.
Lucid
Lucid had some excellent moments, and he had some rough ones too.
Descendant, right? I think he's really the difference maker.
Hey,
for
War
this
Turtle,
roster.
thank you, man.
Precision's pretty consistent.
Damn good
with his play
emotes.
style,
Let's
but
go.
I do think it's Descendant that this team wins and loses by.
It's a bad
If he
time to
has
post
a
something
big
like that,
series and has an
personally, though,
opportunity
because
to really create
I think everybody's just preoccupied with the
space,
tournament and everything else
momentum
going on.
for this MV roster. This
If it was
series
just
should
a
go
random
little bit
day, it
further
would have been
than some
better.
Optic fans would enjoy.
Or right before the tournament, that would have been the time. Bro, drinking Mountain Dew on stage. There's good caffeine and sugar, I guess, in that, but you'll crash. I was craving ginger ale, so I had ginger ale.
Lunchboxes, but I seen him in the bathroom. I said, "Look at you still here late on a Saturday night," and we both shared a little laugh. But yeah, I think
Safe to say FaZe isn't making changes. I don't see why they would, having gotten this far, and they seem like they complement each other nicely. Why go through the stress of making a change if you're in winners finals in this tournament?
He's just sitting there like, why is Shurzy talking to me? I'm trying to poop.
Handed it dry. Oh, yeah.
Toilet stool. Shurzy's just peeking through.
Slayboy, TTV. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Talking to me in the bathroom.
So
Let's
you
go.
can see the series layout there, and I think
All right, we
one
got
good
some broadcasts we got to
thing
shut down.
for is actually looking at those Slayers. Origin Slayer and Recharge Slayer, arguably two of Optic's worst Slayers.
Shopify versus Nemesis is going to be in the B stream.
So, you know, we always say the Slayers
What is
are the
this?
chance for the underdog to maybe get an opportunity, but if you can get
No
both,
Pivs versus
Queen is
Ether.
one of those
2v2s.
objective games, but as Wes said, you know,
LVT is showcasing some 2v2s right now on their broadcast. We've got Ether, who did not place in pools in this event, decided to sign up for the 2v2, and they find themselves in semifinal. Soul Snipe interview with Druck as well with TSM.
Us three were cherished, and things still weren't going good. Obviously, we got top 12 at Arlington, and we saw Manny playing really, really well. So
This is 720p. Oh, 1080, nice. Oh, sweet.
I don't know.
I mean, team changes are funny in Halo, right? Like, there's so many different reasons for people to split, and sometimes, like, your fate is decided by two other teams that are making team changes.
True.
And, like, who becomes available. A lot of people were like, why would Manny leave Cloud9 after they just got top 6 to join you guys when you guys are struggling? But I'm like, I mean, the best that Manny's ever done was with you guys.
Yep.
The last time you guys found yourself in the position you're in
And
today,
now he's
in
in
the
the best
winners'
position he's
finals,
been, yeah.
was with Manny on the squad. Year
Yeah.
1 World Finals. So, did it just click immediately, or did you guys have to like ease into it?
It clicked pretty fast.
Yeah.
But we obviously had some like differences in some gameplay ideas. But with Manny, we were able to like come together to an agreement on how we want to play pretty fast. So like we just figured it out, and honestly, we're still figuring it out. And that's like the beauty of this team.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it clicked instantly. Like we lost that major qual. I think we got third.
Didn't click right away.
You lost to Cloud9.
Jumping in, Optic and Envy. Something interesting about Soul Snipe is he had in the Lucid video. Remember the Lucid Unlocked video? Soul Snipe talked about like how he was upset. He wanted to get an opportunity, and Lucid had just won. And like Lucid kind of talked to him and said like, look, you have to try. You got to go over and over and like kind of trials and tribulations, and eventually you'll get your shot type thing. And if you look at things the way they are right now, right? Soul Snipe finding
Optic
himself
as well.
in winners
They're 3-1
finals, Lucid out
for
in
the
top
season.
8. It really
This
is
gonna be
the
an
cyclical
outright
nature of
brawl to open map 1.
Dedicate yourself. You will find your opportunity in the spotlight. Things have flipped this time.
Optic Gaming's revenge tour keeps on rolling. And for Envy, it's about making statements of intent.
Trying to get your
They've
channel
done that
started.
up until this
Funny
point.
inspiration came from
But
me.
is this
Cool.
a task too far?
Hey, thank you, Slave Boy.
Is this
Appreciate
a challenge
you, man.
too great? We're
Good
about
luck
to
with your
find
channel.
out. Shields up, weapons up. Jackson's got camouflage.
And the frames be framing, baby. We out here with a total of 4 frames in this broadcast. There we go. All right, thank
Stay
you.
alive off this
Maybe a little bit better. I don't
Just
know.
move that bomb away. I like it actually. By taking
All of
the
4
bomb
frames.
off of bottom middle, you basically don't allow camouflage just to run away and steal it.
Game 1, Envy Optic. Last time these teams played, it was in scrims, and they tied. They tied 7-7.
In the closet. He's hitting
Renegade
5
says,
shots.
nah,
Obviously,
that was
Jackson's
just
the
luck.
camouflage player. That's a dagger to the heart.
Optic called this team
This
onliners,
team you were
by the
building
way.
up.
They didn't seem happy scrimming these guys. They were kind of annoyed with them.
From Renegade
Precision was giving them trouble. Sending giving them trouble. Calling them a bunch of onliners.
We've seen just how good
We'll see if Optic can prove
be
them wrong.
on this map mode combination.
Or prove themselves right, I guess.
They can be cutthroat. Precision down to no
SGOG
shield
Game
now.
5 Slayer. I saw it.
Formal. Puts him in the
This
dirt.
is the last match of the day for Optic.
Envy's base is under siege.
And
here. The
SR
bomb
is
there.
playing their
I think he's
last
just
match of
managed
the
to
day
get
as
the
well.
kill.
On a
Got another
secondary
body on it,
stream. So
though.
we're going to jump between the
Renegade's
two.
there to get some kills. Tries they might legend get
Immediate bomb plant out of Optic. Wow, bro. 1 minute in.
Optic Gaming take the lead here, and importantly,
No
3
breathing
dead
room for
again
this team.
Envy.
Envy not ready for
Optic
this
are gonna
energy.
be pretty relentless now with looking for these spawners and trying to get another round of slays and then start moving that bomb.
Yeah, still
once
occupying util here,
Bomb
too.
has
This is
spawned.
Legends POV, by the
Renegade
way.
gets yet another perfect onto Jackson. And here comes the boom, here comes the pain. 2 dead for Envy. Optic looking to run a train yet again.
Almost so
They
tough.
just continuously
tough.
move together as a unit to Optic Gaming. Must be so intimidating.
I've been seeing
to
those
just turn a
baby
corner
AI
and suddenly
videos
there's
on my
2 or 3 of
timeline.
them staring you down with their
And
back.
formal ones are getting recommended
Do
to
not
me.
allow you a second
They're pretty
to
wild,
breathe.
bro. It's like Formal and Scump, like podcasting, and they're
Push
babies.
this bomb in again. Precision
Did you guys
fight
see that?
Off the back foot.
What did he say?
4 kills go their way.
4 dead.
4
Bomb
dead
plant
for Envy
opportunity again.
Absolutely relentless. Bombs going down.
Bro, this is
They
insane.
almost have
2
2
minutes,
plants in
2
2
plants? Nah.
That one's locked in.
Envy
Optic
just got
Gaming
went.
double
They
the
just went to
lead.
game 5 with TSM, didn't they?
Well, they said they were working on the new map.
Optic
modes.
just
Well, this is a new
dominating.
Mode. It's a new introduction. We knew Optic were going to be very good at some of the older
You
maps
check
and
combo
modes.
breaker? What's that?
Now they find themselves with a 2-0 lead right from the start. 4 did go down for Optic, so Envy were able to at least break out and have a chance to attack themselves.
Show
I
me
think
the
he's gonna be
AI
a very
baby
poor
videos.
position here, but
You
he
had
does
to
get spotted
convince her?
out. Bound actually checks his corners.
They're so weird, bro.
That's huge
But they're
for
kind of
Optic.
like hard to look away. It's like I'm watching them like this is weird. But I
Envy
also
are starting
can't
to
look
find
away.
out they're in the Shark Tank. Optic Gaming looking hungry and ready to feast. Smelling blood in the water. Bombs in the move again. This time being
After
pushed away from
everything
Optic
we've
Gaming's
seen,
base.
I
Go
can no
down,
longer
sitting
be
descending into the respawn
surprised
screen.
by this
Picking
tournament
top
anymore,
middle.
right? Optic
Former will pass
being
the information on.
tested
Jackson's
like
gonna look to push the closet
nobody
along with
else,
Tiggy.
basically. I don't know. They got tested by
Bit of a brawl
SSG
in
in a
the
way that we
closet.
never could have anticipated. Envy
loses
faltering
teammate
right
Jackson.
now.
Again,
Envy
the
can
pace
absolutely
switch.
regain. They
See,
got
one
9
play
minutes
from
to
low,
make it
one play from
happen,
high.
but man, are they staggered.
Envy doing well here though.
Conor McGregor, baby? I didn't see that one.
Bounds to look for the backstab. Formal's there as well.
Summon 1G watching the tournament now.
Gets
Good to
the
see.
kill. Winning individual pivots.
Where you check the bracket? I don't know if this command will work, but actually here.
Bomb has to move across the map though, and it is going to start to be transitioned from point A to B, but taken down on the way. And Piggy again is going to be the forefront of this attack, but
Try that.
oh, he's done well to get a double.
Piggy locking it down in the base
corners,
here.
They're not able to take Piggy out.
Looking for a plant opportunity. Optic is 3 dead. This might actually be one for Envy.
Just
Envy on the
stalled
plant.
a little bit of hesitancy.
Optic spawning near.
Will that come back to
Do they have
bite them?
timing to get this done? They got to shut down Renegade and team shot their way to success here. Bound out bottom mid.
away.
Is there a pinch coming out through Peter? Bound 5s. Renegade with the pinch through Util. That should be enough to shut it down, but precision on top of Camo to at least get that for their work. He dies immediately, though.
All that good work. No value.
Yeah, sadly goes for the camouflage in all the meanwhile.
That's damn good. Halo would do numbers on the timeline? What do you mean?
So for all that pressure, for all the good work, it amounts to nothing, and now Optic Gaming get a chance
Oh, a baby
to
Shy?
hold on to the bomb
AI
here,
Shy.
start to push up on
I'm a
Envy
Piggy
space.
fan. He's just the nicest guy ever.
Trying to surround them. You can see they're going for a little bit of a split, but with 4
Yeah.
going down, they maybe need to reconsider
so
how
nice.
they approach this one. Bound does find one of his own. Legend wins this fight. They can
I'll be
probably
honest,
move the
guys.
bomb
Nice guys finish last. Or
Legend does
6th
win the
in
fight.
this case.
Doesn't miss a shot.
You got to be mean like Formal.
Sendin takes 3 ticks of damage
Mean,
as well.
unapologetic. Nuke the
Remember,
roster
Optic
at any
jumps to the
sign
window,
of
can be Bound this time.
weakness.
Going
Nuke it
to kill
all.
off the respawn. Now Bound's got control of the
Should be an
base.
ACS spokesperson, not just
Take this one
streaming.
in the middle,
I
trying to
appreciate it, Slayboy. You're very
difficult
kind to me. Keep the hype, keep it fun. Halo needs me.
Gonna be a thorn in the
Halo's
side of
got
Bound
me
here.
right
He's
here.
quite happy just to stay alive here
But yeah,
from the
one day,
spawns.
if it
And
makes
wait for his
sense,
teammates to
the
move
stars
around.
align, I'll have an opportunity to
Piggy's done
continue
really
to,
well being
you know,
a nuisance,
support them the
whether
way
it's
that I'm
being ball in
doing
the middle, whether it's
on the same
getting
team.
into
That's the hope.
opposition base. Now Precision's the last remaining player, temporarily forward.
Hey,
dead
Powie
there
knows
for
ball.
Envy, so off spawn, they need to just be calling out where the spawners are going to be moving. Jackson gets taken down instantly.
I missed the Optic SSG
Now
Slayer
Envy
reset. Where was it
back
shown?
here by
On my
Optic
broadcast and on the
They have to
HC, like
fight
on
out of their
a
own
variety
base.
of them. You
You
got to
see they just
go
go into defense
back.
mode here.
You got to go back to find it.
Just knowing they have to protect and they can't allow one more plant, otherwise this game is done.
It was kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, just because they resetted the game at like 41 to 37 Optic, and you know, just hard to expect a fair fight
Still just sliding around there,
off
almost
whoever wins
on
the
them,
opening
but they can't
stretch.
clear him out. They can't step forward because the guns sit in top middle.
Only on
Put them
Shyway,
down.
exclusive POV.
Jackson goes
We run
down,
this shit,
Jackson
bro.
does too.
I'm not just a watch party. What I say goes.
Thruster pack scooped up by
Imagine.
Bound.
Oh,
Reach out,
Bound.
his own peril.
My
Bound
God.
in the dirt.
Straight up 1v1, Bandit versus BR. Bound comes out on top with the peaks. This man's cracked with any weapon in his hands.
Knows that if you can send
6 minutes on the clock here. This game is evolving at this point, but still no capture, no bomb plan on the side of
damage
Envy.
is more important than just putting his head down and sometimes gaining shields back, especially when people are dying around you. We talk about how important it is to survive in Halo Infinite, but sometimes it's recognizing when surviving might be costing your team, whether a bomb plan or even just a couple of deaths.
Numbers advantage, Envy actually going to take advantage of that timing to get in the util. Can he open things up
Staying
for
alive can
Envy?
be great, can be good for your team sometimes.
Do I
but
still coach?
you also
I
leave
coach
your teammates in a
one-on-one,
4v3,
not
almost to the
teams,
point
like
where you
one-on-one
may as
coaching,
well
yeah.
be dead. Sometimes your gun is better off. Just keep on firing, keep applying pressure.
But this
Keep relieving
weekend, though.
pressure on your own team.
Ooh, nice jump set of Descendant.
Bomb down the courtyard now for Optic
Straight out to
Gaming.
P2.
Envy's push doesn't seem strong enough right now.
Trust like you thrust
Descendant
upwards, that'd be
camouflage
kind of
now revealed
dope.
himself.
That's basically a double jump.
Now 2 members of Optic Gaming converge. Try and hunt him down. Renegade throws on a grenade. Descendant's camo will just dissipate now.
My settings are
Envy
similar to
needs
Bound's.
capitalize on this pressure being applied.
Bound has 15
2 go down.
threshold
They
on his
try and
aim. His
get a
aim is
plant
kind of
here
nutty.
now.
It's like
Bound manages to
last
keep
shot.
himself alive.
Bound's on like
Taking
115-1,
precision now.
115-1 or
Trying
something like
close
that.
distance over towards the closet. But the fight's already gone down. They're too late
With
to the
4,
party.
6.5, 6.5 sensitivity.
At least Piggy's the last remaining player. He's done pretty well up to this point when he is last remaining, but Legend shuts him down immediately to find his 16th kill.
If you aim down, the thrust goes up. Not
I
the
will
way
say,
that he's
even
saying
though it was a
it.
very hot start by Optic Gaming, Envy have done pretty well to hold them off, but that's all it has really been, is holding them off. Only one real
Yeah,
planting
I mean, they started with a
opportunity,
lot of
and
heat.
were
This
able
just
to
kind of
stop them.
fizzled out a little bit, and now they're just
So
kind
Envy
of
need to kind of up
playing the
ante a little
timer
bit here.
in an endless tug of
They wanna
war.
be able to win this game. They have
Actually
to
going to drop with the advantage. Legend
a
with the
little bit
pinch
more
out through.
aggression.
Oh, Legend won it in the P-door.
So now it's about
Nice
to
help
be
at a
playing
Renegade.
them.
Legend with a
They play
beautiful
more
play to
risk.
get over him.
Down by 2 here.
They got more work to do.
One plant is
Beautiful
not gonna be good
movement
enough.
out of
They've already
Renegade
played
over
over 8
Piggy's
minutes.
head. He wasn't ready for it at all. Dropping Jackson here. It's a big 1v1. Jackson won't find it. Neither will Renegade, but he keeps that player weak long enough to come back for more. Bound with the camo.
The green wall.
Info on my coaching. I can't find it on my
Kills at the
socials.
moment for Bound, but he will eventually find it 'cause he's just patient. But I think that Envy were desperate to find him, and they do shut him down in
There
the
you go.
end.
Exclamation mark coaching in both
all this
chats.
time they're taking to find X player, Y player.
But don't book anything this
Clock is just
weekend.
ticking
I haven't
away,
blocked it
and
off.
then
I
we need
should
to be
have. That's
thinking
on me.
about how they're actually going to move that bomb across. Maybe it's going to start with penetrating the base first.
Penetrating the
Siege
base.
is happening.
I wasn't listening, but when he said that, whoa.
Making himself such a difficult kill here, doing so much damage. Bound survives somehow, some way. Descendant's last man standing for his team.
Shouldn't have been able to survive, should he? Let's be honest. And now, Descendant also goes down, and Optic Gaming still holding control of the map. And
Homework
they can
on
start
weekends
moving
like
on if they
this.
would
Watch
like
some damn good Halo. I mean, I do tell them. I give them videos to watch,
3-0 rather than thinking
including the
about
recorded
clock up in the
broadcast. I
downstep.
record the coaching sessions and send it back to them. But I've been kind of preoccupied with this.
Will be helping them out. It applies a lot more pressure.
Saying penetrate the base. I just can't penetrate. Like, I don't know.
Opens the door for more mistakes.
That's
to be made.
that's a tough word to
Will
commit
get a kill over
to.
towards the fridge. Precision's going to try and push
Good
in
lordy
towards
lord.
the flag.
Less than 3 minutes.
At least this time the base.
It's a little chaotic in back yellow here, and
Renegade
3
is good.
members
He's
of
not that
Envy holding hands to make sure there is no plant opportunity.
Shut down Renegade. Sometimes
That's
it's
not going to be
Descendant,
it. Not
everything at
yet.
him.
It's a battle of attrition, and they're wearing them down slowly, right? Filing them down slowly here. Legend going to find the action.
I think even if
As the
Optic
time
aren't gonna
ticks
get that
away,
third plan, it's looking more likely that they're going to
the
win
lead
this
looks
first
more
map purely off the
definitive.
time.
They're going to penetrate to the base. Penetrate the base. He said it with the accent, too. I'm not going to lie. It kind of got me going, bro. He's penetrate this.
Beautiful double kill.
I'm like, whoa. Damn.
Keeping the bomb
Okay.
alive, making sure it doesn't reset.
Talk dirty to me,
Renegade's
guys.
there now too, in support. See the MV push back up the pink steps again.
I'm tired now. I'm sorry, Chet. I'm
They
losing
return
it.
back home.
We got less than
Optic
2 minutes,
Gaming are
Eddie.
more than happy to keep playing this game. We'll keep playing Halo in your base.
And they're leading Envy and kills.
No
by
shot. I've
somewhere
had.
around
Imagine
20
if I
odds.
drank. I haven't had any shots. I've
Pretty
just been,
one-sided on that.
absorbing
side
all
of
the good
things, and I
Halo
do think
all
the
day
Renegade
long.
now
What
is
is
just
this
gonna be
movement
toying
out of
with them a
both
little bit.
players? Renegade with the
Gets it
tightest
out
jiggle
with well,
peaks I think I've ever seen. Comes out with 2 kills with the help of Legend. And he's still snapping on Descendant on bottom mid. That was crazy. Crazy out of Renegade. Precision hitting the late jumps to stay in the fight there too, right? The
You know when
movement.
Renegade's doing that to you, you're like, I'm just gonna walk
This is
in
the
and
last
kill them.
match for
And
Optic
then
today.
it's
The winner goes on to top
I
4.
see they were doing
SR
the
and Nemesis are playing on a
They're doing it
separate
all game long.
separate
Biggie will
broadcast.
try and apply
That's
some
their
sense
final
of
match
urgency,
as well.
pick
So
the
those
ball
matches
up.
are happening, I believe, simultaneously, and that's the end of the line for today.
Jackson's in the closet now.
The tightest jiggle peak, bro.
Formal gets a kill
You
again.
can't get any tighter than what you just saw at a Renegade. I'm not even kidding. It's not even dirty. I'm just saying. That was frame. That was like frame precise as hell.
And Optic Gaming
And
quite
that's
happy to play
post
defense
strafe
now
inertia.
into the final knock-ins.
Nerf, right?
And into that final minute.
Yeah, 50 seconds. I really doubt Envy are going to be able to do much here with it. They're trying, though. They're trying to force their way into this space. You need to have a bomb alongside you, and the bomb gets reset yet again. So Optic are just going to sit back and wait this one out.
Almost
And it's
ideology
probably gonna
there.
be a
We need more
formality by
aggressive,
this
not
point.
so cerebral.
Even though Envy have had those moments where they have been able
Yeah,
to
more
break into the
aggro,
base, they
less
have been able to
thought.
get those kills. Often Piggy leading that
More
charge.
intuition,
It
less
was the
thought.
early
High-level
pressure
Halo.
and the early plans from Optic Gaming that are going to win them this game.
Yak has 3 assists.
Envy just
It
left
is
himself a little bit too much
somewhat
time.
surprising this late into the game, right? Optic definitely working off each other much better. You can see that.
And they were happy to
They
hold
do have
what they
significantly more slays, outslaying here too, but everyone in double digits in the assist category. An indication as to why Optic are coming out confidently in this one. Descendant with a camo plant. Not quite going to get it. I like the effort, but with 3 seconds, it's not possible.
Hits the floor. And Optic Gaming win this.
That was
win the
a
game. They're one
a
up.
bit of a shutout. Envy definitely slowed him down and prevented a third capture, but those first 2 caps happened in 2 minutes.
Hard work has started to pay
That was
off.
pretty definitive.
Some of these new modes. The green wall start to celebrate. Maybe they're thinking about how far can Optic go in this elimination bracket.
I don't see SR Nemesis just yet.
We can get a replication of Arlington. The gauntlet run all the way from elimination bracket round 1 to those grand finals. That certainly will be the expectation, not just for the fans, but for players alike on that side of the main stage. And realistically,
Optic
if they
even
are to
said
do
they
that,
can't wait
I
to
would
verse
expect
Envy
this to
on
be a
LAN.
3-0 to Optic Game.
Was this
against Envy.
before the LAN though?
They have
Optic
to show
definitely
that
not
they
expecting to be in the circumstances that they're in
opposition like this, so
on
that
the
then when they do
podcast.
play
Yeah,
against
they were like
potential
looking forward to
top of
playing them,
Rebellion, FaZe Clan, whoever they may come up against.
thinking that they wouldn't
through
carry
that
their ability over to
elimination
LAN.
have to
But this is a very different reality than we anticipated, and I think Optic did as well, right? Almost losing to SSG, forced with their backs against the wall to pull that
really
out.
was the perfect blend
Getting
of
beat by
beating and
TSM
switching
in pool play.
throughout this
0.87 KD is a little bit unexpected considering how dominant he was looking on Friday.
When you look at the other players in this
Earlier
roster,
on.
it doesn't really matter if you're a weak link because that's what's so good
KD
about Optic
definitely looking
Gaming is
different
that someone
later in the
steps up to
tournament
the
here.
plate time and time again, where it may not be full.
Who do I
at
see
this
losing
event,
first,
it
SR or
probably
Optic?
wasn't
I don't know
really.
at this point. I don't know. It could go either way.
To see that Pinky
Like,
was the weakest link in Slayers for his team.
Optic with, like, they had lower bracket momentum that they brought into the matchup in Arlington versus SR, but this is going to happen a lot earlier. It's going to be a best of 5, so the series is going to end faster than it did when Optic faced them in Arlington. They haven't had as many matches to warm up in the same, I don't know. I really, it could go either way. It's another 50-50. You know what we could do? We can check out the layout because that will be interesting. Let's say that Optic and SR win their matches. It'll be elimination semifinal, right?
I think there's always going to be that question mark for that mapping mode.
Streets Ball, Slayer Live Fire, Solitude King, Recharge Stronghold, Slayer Aqua.
They are as good
It's a pretty good series for Optic.
Flag. I think we know that's not true because Aquarius Capture Flag, one of their best.
It's a pretty good series for Optic, right? Like, Streets Oddball is a matchup that they typically win. They got a good advantage in Oddball, so they could start strong. Slayer Livefire, of all the Slayers, they have lost it to SR before, but Livefire is a map they generally play confident. Solitude King of the Hill is a good King of the Hill map for them. Recharge Strongholds is where SR can truly dominate. And then Aqua Slayer is going to be a toss-up. Optic don't want to touch that Aqua Slayer. They want to shut it down earlier.
Essentially Halo 5 kids, Renegade, Legend Bound. That's where they made the name for themselves.
Zelda Foo. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go. This is the way, chat. Game 2. Optic with a hefty advantage in Game 1. Not looking threatening at an Envy just yet, right? Not looking threatening. Slayer on Origin can be a very different story. Optic tend to falter here.
They're right at the tippy top of the HCS as Renegade is going to go right to the tippy top.
Their grand finals performance executed by Legend versus SR, right? On this map was a thing of beauty. Outside of that, I've never seen them win this map. Let's see if they find it here. They will win the opening strat. Last surviving member, an easy cleanup. You would think. Formal keeps Renegade alive.
4 kills without reply. Renegade's rocket didn't even need to connect. He scoops up the thruster pack.
Optic were shaky when they played TSM here. They lost this. They looked excellent versus SR at Arlington on this map, but they've also looked terrible in just about every other circumstance.
Double kill for Renegade.
6-1 is a confident opening, though.
Where did he come from?
One thing to keep in mind is Optic just went to war to beat SSG. They're taking that energy, they're bringing it into this series. Envy just lost a very close game of Slayer, Game 5. In a series where I believe they had the advantage. Or actually, I don't know. I think TSM was up 2-1. But like, they went through a grueler and they just barely lost. And they're taking that energy into an immediate follow-up series versus an even tougher competitor. So it's a tough situation to be in if you're Envy. Strafe, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. And Optic take no prisoners in these circumstances. Up by 6. Make it 5 now. They love the loser run. That is true. Seems that way, at least. Just a glutton for punishment. 11-4. Let Renegade looking to close the gap. Can he find it? He will not. Descendant underneath them, somehow coming out with a kill. Down by 4. 2 shots in the chamber, and Envy can close the gap real quick here. Just find faces to make it happen. There's 2. Descendant, if only he had more bullets. That's the only thing saving Optic from the end of his rifle.
There to get the kill as well. Good work, though. Hitting shots like that's going to be massively important, Dan.
Have to hit shots like that if you are going to beat Optic.
Safe to say he's not an online-er anymore, huh?
Because you know full
Is that a blank shot? None of that looked like a blank to me.
Optic, one of them
Listenings will probably get one.
Eventually, it's inevitable whenever the sniper rifle is on the map.
It's going to be damn good Halo, you know that,
Have
Mark.
to be a consideration for the next spawn as well. I don't think Envy can
Max damage coming out of Formal here, keeping Jackson behind the pillar. Finds them both. Matt Piper, 7 and 2. That's a good sign for Optic in Origin Slayer. Formal came out flat versus TSM, I think, when they lost, right? No way. He's trying to insta-explode the rockets off the pedestal. I don't think that lineup is good enough. Yeah, a little bit wide. Found the position here.
He was doing it on the move as well.
Unless he's trying to kill somebody up there.
Alas, no. Formal proves that he is actually
Rockets
human.
collected by Bound. Bound fired him off. He gets nothing. Bound just wasted rocks, I think.
It's a 6-kill
22 to
lead for Optic
16.
Gaming at the moment. Formal might not have got the sticky grenade right, but you know always the communication.
I don't know.
is on
SSG
point
or
for
FaZe are
Optic
looking
Gaming.
good the way
true.
they
We'll
are,
listen to
but
him.
we'll see. Optic listening.
One of bubble. Red track, blue bubble. Slow down, right now. Chill. Kill guy, shape the guy, shape the guy.
I won. They have
Another
side.
red mace, separate red mace.
Watch your red. Yo, blue change.
Watch out, blue mace, one shot, guys.
Heard you. Blue money. Yeah, lob blue, guys. Where's he stepping?
Blue mace. I'm on blue track, guys. I'm on blue track.
We're spread out right now. We're spread out. Yeah, we need to get to side.
We need to get to side. Watch out, blue event.
Yeah, they saw side.
I'm watching.
He's sniping blue.
Where's this guy? Yo, what's up, John? Look at me, John.
It's okay, I can't. He's sniping top rocks. Top rocks right now.
Precision taking him out. They tied the game here.
Absolute top rock.
Big kill in precision.
Big kill on Matt. Nice.
Huge kill from Formal. Sniper collected 5 shots.
I see that. We're watching grass right now.
Watch out, receiver.
I'm sniping.
Back up side.
Get to me. Yo, we're gonna sit snipe your mag. Just snipe, okay? We're not moving.
Watch your sticky, John. Watch your sticky. Yeah, they're playing snipe, I think.
Yeah, they're playing snipe, man.
Watch your sticky. We're doing it. Elbow. One's elbow.
Alright. We have 4 bolts in snipe, guys. Yeah, red found.
Where's that? We're gonna be missing.
I'm
looking at Mace.
They might hit snipe here.
Shoot snipe, ground.
Ready. Yeah, two red side.
Formal saying nothing.
I see.
We're Two snipe, guys.
We double side.
Yeah, red out. Watch out, guys.
Nice. No one red side. Under red sticky. Another one's holding it from here. Red sticky weak, and another one's holding it.
Formal the quietest I've ever heard of him.
Nice. Two guys are cave.
Two guys cave on me. I'm milking, guys. Watch me.
One of the biggest things from that listening was just slow it down right at the very start of Formal. Because they just threw away a couple of easy kills, did Optic, and then just
Love a channel with a constant listening. That'd be cool.
A little bit. They now take a 7-kill
Lunchbox,
lead
you mean?
here. Rockets are
Lunchbox,
about
yeah,
to
ice cream.
spawn. Formal has a sniper rifle.
Roy.
The recipe for success
That's
is
my
here
goat.
for Optic Gaming.
You mentioned Formal making that play call, slow it down.
Up by 7, Optic. Formal not going to find the hit.
It's
It's interesting seeing that man quiet down and just try to line up some shots, but it doesn't count here. Glad you coming out with rockets, though, is the answer they need. Formal from down low, no guaranteed trade, but should be a pickup. A bounce preoccupied. Renegade, can he clean up the scraps? 35 now. 6-kill advantage is good looks. Envy still got to make up for the difference here. Renegade not going to let it happen. This man is 12 and 7, by the way. We haven't seen that version of Renegade that we've seen in Arlington just yet, but maybe he pulls away here.
It's a great call out. Rockets are somewhere.
Well, I haven't seen him yet, so...
Oh no, Renegade dead.
Wonder whether they either ended up off the map or just got wasted by someone. But
Good lockdown by Envy, only down by 4 at this point. And they got positioning for Sniper unless Optic can shut it down last second. Bound looking for Jackson, he will find it.
Each time they start to crawl back into this
Bound
game,
with a pinch out for Sniper here.
Just hammer them right back down.
On the sneaky.
But this sniper rifle, potentially the last
Optic Sniper.
in this game, could be a
Bound could have this fight. Holds his ground, wins it. Ooh, Precision locks it down. But a stagger right now. Envy on a disadvantage.
For the fight, looking like he was going to jump and challenge. He stood still.
He might have to play this off. Drops to the ledge. G slides back into cave. Nice rotate option right there.
Renegade
Nice, quick, and efficient way to get back to cave. Set things up. A full sniper. 3-kill advantage. He could create a huge gap with this if he plays it wisely.
Notice the route he took as well when he grabbed that sniper rifle.
Yeah, drop
He had the
G slide.
ability to throw it off if he came under too much pressure. Does connect with the first one just to keep this 3-kill lead.
We're hitting already. Man's just dodging nades, staying up this cave. He's got deep corners, man. More so than the red side of the map. You got more room to maneuver and avoid nade explosions. He needs his team to bait for him to create the opening, though. Bound trades, yep, 44, still up by 4. Renegade absent from the play, and his team is dying. There's a body. Formal should have the cleanup. Formal trusted him. There's the body, cleaned up by Pound. 47 to 41. And it's looking just about over for Envy and their chances. Spawn splitting out the cave. I think Renegade got a whiff of it. There's one on Piggy. Piggy dropping out the window. Beautiful rotated to Renegade. He can jump the bridge from this position.
6-kill lead, 2 more.
He's got a sneaky angle. Nobody's going to look right away. Delete it. Oh, it doesn't hit it. 2 more to close it out. There's 1. 49. Optic. 1 shot from a 50 to 43 2-0 lead.
1 away from another championship Sunday.
It wouldn't be a championship.
It's looking good for Optic.
Gaming, let's be completely honest.
Envy may be running out of steam, man. That matchup with TSM might have taken more out of them than they had hoped. They're not putting up the competition versus Optic that SSG did.
This is going to be a different tournament regardless.
SSG warmed them up better than anybody could.
Drop into the elimination bracket as well. In fact, it is FaZe and TSM.
Yeah, he's very patient with it. The biggest thing is that he stays up, coming out with a 14 and 9 KD.
Did that before this event.
Wasn't present for a little bit in that fight, but when he was impactful.
Any expectations you had going into this?
I don't know, Eugene.
You made, throw them out the window.
If you get top 6 at a LAN, you're not on minors. You've proven yourselves.
The difference.
Are positive in that, you know, if professionalism is warranted, I'm here for it. Like I'm capable of it. But anyway, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If not, I'm not gonna like get upset about it. You know.
Just looking at capture the flag for both of these squads, but it's been pretty good so far for Envy. They've yet to lose a capture the flag so far this event. Their flag success percentage is
the fact that over 600 of you guys, nearly 700 of you guys are hanging out on Twitch and over 1,000 on YouTube, 1,200 nearly, like, that's a blessing in itself, man. I'm one guy. I'm just chilling here, entertaining you guys. Like, that's more than I could ever ask for. Am I unbiased? I mean, we lean directions a little bit. I don't think any human is entirely unbiased. I think everybody's got a little bit of a bias. You all want some team to win secretly, right?
It's always going to be a tough one.
Safe to say we lean Optic, but I'm fair. I'm fair. I'd say I'm fair.
Table is set. Watch required is
we like the way Optic handles a power weapon grab. Someone grabs it. Everyone supports the person with it. Yep, gets in front of them. Make sure they stay alive while they find an opportunity to do what they need to do. But that's also Renegade's play style, for the record.
For the most part.
Renegade is excellent at playing positioning with the sniper. Other people like Bound is more chaotic. Like Bound will play aggressive, right? A little bit more risky.
Brackets be damned. Optic Gaming are going to be making themselves.
That's what we're here for.
They'll be trying to drive themselves.
Renegade with his sniper off the open. There's a reason this man picks up the cannon.
And he's already peeled Piggy.
Because he knows how to use it.
Was very much
Holy shit.
scraped off of him there.
There goes a FaZe. 5 seconds into this one. Immediate flagpole, but Jackson's got no immediate team help to make sure this happens. Renegade's got sights on him. Could they distract it, though? No body shot. No body shot. Piggy wins the fight in tower. Piggy with the sniper. Descendant with one of his own. That's a dual snipe control here. And Optic might be in trouble. They do show weakness in Fortress CTF. They've lost here to SR several times.
Here's footsteps below him, perhaps.
It's not Fortress Bomb.
Not comfortable now.
But the opening strat for Envy looking pretty confident, not going down without a fight. Make it a 3 dead, though. Formal going to collect Descendant Sniper and now control.
He might actually have a sniper rifle on the other side of the map. Indeed he does, but not for long. Cut down. And all of a sudden, Optic Gaming might have a couple of sniper rifles to play with.
Formal got slightly too aggressive there, but he maybe will get away with it.
Really, Alexis.
He
Nice.
sensed there was going to be some
Maybe Hastro the
nearby
order.
and wanted to try and get some red skull placement, but he's still surviving. Great movement from Formal and good support from the rest
Bro,
of the team.
Formal just getting tagged by nades left and right. I don't know how he's living. Yeah, 2 shots in the chamber. Aware of the spiral. It's a 50-50. He goes high or low, basically, right? Like, if he was looking high, he could have had a reaction window.
Will fall. 3 dead for Optic Gaming. Now an opportunity for Envy to push forward. Renegade will answer back every
Nice
single
stagger,
time.
though. Jackson earning positioning on the elbow because of it. The only thing to keep in mind is the OS popping up shortly. Off that kill, should give Envy OS advantage.
Shield number 2 is about to spawn.
Action locking it down here.
Well, so it's going to be the
Pines Legend as well. 3 dead. Renegade last up. As long as he doesn't die for free and they keep Renegade isolated. They open the spawn up in the elbow. Now Formal likely spawning low. Formal overextends to try to cut this off, but he's a solo man. What can he do? Nade in, deleted immediately. Envy dropped by Legend. Legend behind them. Piggy with the OS, enough shields to get through, and likely plant this one in. Optic, can they do anything with their timing and positioning to find the counter? That's the first flag for Envy.
Perfect timing, really. Sometimes it's just a coincidence, sometimes it can be planned, but when those girls started to...
Nice work out of Jackson at the end there for not dying for free, right? Dodged out of the elbow, got away from Renegade. As the team locked it down, kept their numbers advantage, guaranteed the flag, but look at this. Legend opens it up. Like a freaking can, bro. Precision down low, yep. That split spawn, but the team ready to cross it out immediately. He's got to be quick. New spawners coming in. This should be enough. Spawn... Oh! Oh, the G-slide. Bro hit the G-slide and cut the angle fast enough. Classic Legend flag run. That's going to be enough to get it close to the pedestal. Can they plant it? It's not safe. Bounce the only one alive right now. He's playing back base, but Envy with 3 up might get a return opportunity.
He's pushing forward, taking space for his team. Has a little peek at the flag to see just how much time he has.
Crazy movement. 1v1. Huge win and a bound. They don't touch it. They don't touch the flag. Optic fan out in advance of the flag and don't touch the flag. What the hell? Good numbers advantage, though. They do have presence on the map here. Descending, gonna draw blood. But that's 2 snipers controlled by Optic now. Renegade with 1. It's looking like Formal with the other. On the opposite side of the map. Renegade whiffing. Uncharacteristic. Jackson gonna get through. Can Piggy, though.
This would be a very clear strategy for Envy as well.
Jackson finding the angle once again. He's in trouble. Descendant drops him to Descendant with 2. Precision with the other sniper. 2 snipes controlled by Envy, and Optic corralled into the back of the base. Flagpole coming through. This might be a cap with the snipe support from Descendant in the tower. Descendant finds Formal.
They do struggle with.
OS in play here too. Piggy on top of it. They got everything. They have everything.
They have 2 snipes and get an overshield as well. Optic looking a little bit more uncomfortable.
Yep.
Here on Fortress.
Envy putting them in their
Could
paces.
this be the swing game for Envy to give them life?
Somehow they slowed this down though, right? They got their kills. Piggy now last alive. Legend on the flag. Optic fan out the map and it returns on its own. Somehow Envy from advantage turns into disadvantage. It's a tug of war, man.
Yeah.
We're going back and forth here. Where's the pull though, right? Legend not opting for a pull. Goes for slays in the base instead. Finds 2. 3 dead. Renegade from the elbow. Sniper in the back pocket. It's out of ammo.
Here comes Renegade.
Bound with a pinch. That's not enough. He'll toss it out into the arms of Formal. Formal with the covers from up in the wing. What can he do to keep the flag in play? I like this play at a Renegade. There are only 2 up here. He's got to just find damage. Anything he can from the back of the base. Give his team an opportunity to pull it.
Defense from Envy here. Forcing Optic all the way back.
Bro, the tug of war in this game, right? Formal shuts down Descendant, but Envy with a clap back here. Legend, can he find access to flag? They might let it return for an immediate pull here. Legend gonna give that flag up and look to pull a counter. Jackson on top of theirs. Jackson alone though. Won't get far.
Sometimes on Fortress, it can be difficult to even get into the base. It's called Fortress for a reason.
Good old elbow.
Let alone get a flag pull, but
Elbow.
Envy have been
Elbow.
gaining the upper hand time and time again over Optic, which has allowed them to get into that base and pull the flag.
And it is an interesting strategy because if you keep pulling their
Try to
flag,
say
you keep
elbow.
forcing Optic Gaming to turn around and look at you rather than maybe proposing some sort of attack of their own. A successful
20
strategy
seconds
so
to
far for
OS.
Envy.
Optic have not had OS control in this game yet, I don't think.
Here's footsteps underneath them.
Gonna help out Renegade with a 1v1. They come out with a trade.
Repulsive
It's
there,
Peak
Jackson
Wars.
chooses to use it.
Jackson
He
versus Formal. Formal having none of it. Takes a beat down to the face. He's still standing. 8 seconds to OS here. Bound on bottom mid. Looking for the cross. Keeping 4B alive. He's getting involved here. 2 seconds. They come out with this OS. They might have a chance. Piggy gets dropped. Formal. He's cooking now. 12 and 7 over 2.0. We're just about out of this man. Not going to get the OS. Body block down. Nobody in position to collect it after all that work out of Formy. I don't think that's enough to prevent the NV OS.
Along with the sniper rifle. Senden could perhaps push forward and grab it.
SR took Aqua Bomb 1-0. Psycho went crazy. Yuli, FPS, thank you for the follow. I forgot SR is currently in their match with Nemesis. Thank you for the update. We got to jump back to that. Hopefully it'll be in-game when we finish this one.
That overshield's almost completely gone without having much of an influence at all. Maybe just
Actually,
staying
main
alive
stage
was
might
good
jump
enough.
over depending on the result of this, right? Can Envy find their first win in this series and give us some contention here?
This has been good.
Well, 360 repulse at Jackson. We'll get to the bottom of the base.
Is one cap going to be enough?
I was going to say
Gave
that
up his
for
intel
all
to
the
Legend,
pressure,
though.
For all the hard work,
Formal wants a
for how
piece.
well Envy have been playing, it's still only a 1-0 lead, and we know
That does
Optic
seem to
sometimes
be
have that
the
ability to
trend,
dig
the
deep
route
and
that
go
we're headed.
further into the playbook.
SR has
So,
already
alright,
beaten
nothing's
Nemesis
really
in
been
this
working.
tournament, or
Let's
have
try and
they?
experiment a little bit and go for
Maybe
something
not.
different.
TSM beat
It
Nemesis,
takes
right?
one player to heat up as well.
SR beat Nemesis in pool play.
Bounce, the tricky customer.
It's a rematch.
Taking different angles, bobbing and weaving, relying on Renegade to get the kill. Isn't quite able to land the body or the
Yeah,
face.
I mean, not my favorite map for sure. I know chat doesn't like it either. Fortress CTF definitely more competitive though. I don't mind this one as much as Bomb. Optic in general do struggle with Fortress, but
Jackson will put him down.
it's no excuse, right? You got to be good at it still.
Even though he's been the leading charge in assists, just not the typical game from Bound, but that can happen sometimes on Fortress. You get a little bit
Flag pulled.
with some of the spawns.
Nobody in
Some of
position
the
to run it.
angles
Somebody
routes
in
you
Formal's
try and
tower.
take, there's always
He hits
seems
a
to be someone on a
reroute,
different
drops and kills
side of
Descendants.
the
3 for
elevation.
4. Looking for precision. Legend out front with the G slide for the flag. Helps him to get the kill. Formal blocking the elbow. It'll force the spiral spawn. That's where Legend is running flag. They don't get the flag. They're looking for OS here. Got them stuck in one corner of the map off of spawns for a free OS pickup. This is the Optic momentum we've been waiting for. This looks like a flag. 3 dead. Precision drops. That's going through the elbow. That will be planted. And we got a tie game off that opening. Nice play out of Formy.
Flag capture going to be enough. The answer's
Formal
no.
securing the
Optic
spawn
Gaming
advantage, and they
back
light
into
them up
this
in the
game.
corner.
And just like that, every single pull, every single push that Envy have been working on, it all comes down to now.
Do pros like this map better than Argyle? No, they like Argyle more. I'm pretty
Optic
sure.
can do that. They can just rip a game
Legend
away
is
from
excellent
you.
at the run, that's for sure.
Just
You
when
give him
think you've
a
got the
clear
upper
route,
hand,
and he'll hit it
maybe you've
perfect.
got a foot back in this series.
It's the instances where he's being shot that are more
Suddenly
impressive
Optic
to me,
just
though.
turn on yet again.
How he
Just
navigates
go up one
cutting
more
sight lines while still hitting the aspects of the run that keep it quick, right?
They show you a little something, then they pull it away.
3 out of bound. Bound looking for the over.
Kill for Bound now. As he drives his
No
team
time to
forward.
find it.
Optic
Sniper
Gaming really
up
starting
for
to turn
Envy.
the screw.
Can they steal it? They're kind of cooking them in slays. Bound only has 13. Formal with 21. And 20 at a Legend as they're starting to fire. Heat up, right? Getting fired up. That snipe might have gone off. Oh, Piggy has it. Piggy with the reach out. Finds the body. Bound takes to the skies. An angle Piggy wasn't ready for. Plays the snipe off the map. Bound looking for 2. Insane reactions out of this man. He's just flip-flopping everywhere.
This is an issue. This is a problem.
Renegade now here.
Renegade's in your base. He's got the
Dead.
sniper rifle.
That's a reaction test for Renegade. There's 2. Back to back. Not going to find the kill, but finds the body. Keeps him back here. 2 minutes. Still a tie game. Envy feeling the pressure at this point. There's no way they don't. 10 seconds for OS.
All of Envy's players have dropped down below the base, not looking to show
Fortress
here.
Slayer was
It's gonna
taken
be
out a
bit of
while ago,
stalemate
yeah.
for now.
Both flags they've been captured.
OS about to pop. Optic numbers advantage. No, not anymore. Hold on. Envy tying it up. Envy making it. Oh my God! Maybe the most important snipe in the entire game. Stops them from grabbing OS. Renegade. Renegade activates when needed. 2 minutes left. Optic with an OS and a flag secure off that one heads-up display from Renegade. My God.
A 3-0 is on the horizon.
He had a tight window to hit that. That player jumped. He still found the head. He finds anything else, and that player gets out with OS, and we got a different circumstance entirely.
It still was not enough.
That's what you call icy. That's what you call freaking icy. Minute 23 left. Envy going to try to bring this back to a tie with the time that they have, but Optic might have just put the dagger in them. Might have just put them in the dirt. Piggy with a big 1v1 win. Bound follows it up immediately. Numbers advantage to Envy. Map control. Envy Ninja from Bound on the feed on Precision. Legend, Renegade, they're looking for Yaxin. They won't give him anything. Not quite going to find it somehow.
Envy just need to take a breather. Just try and
1 minute left.
for one last
Guys can saying they got to breathe. They don't got a lot of time, though. Descendant, not doing any breathing. He dives straight into the action. He'll die. Piggy on the elbow. Last-ditch effort out of Envy here. This is it. This is for the tournament life. 40 seconds for the tournament life here. It's been a valiant effort. They fought hard to get this far. Unprecedented placements out of all 4 members on this team in Halo. None of them have gotten top 6 in Halo in their esports life, I believe.
Optic Gaming continue to hold the line. It's a 2v2.
This is where the journey ends at this rate. 20 seconds.
Renegade's already there playing defense.
Descendant, he's zooming, but he's open to angles, takes to the skies. He's the first to die, and that staggers his team. It might make it impossible for Envy to collect that flag. Descended a little too far ahead, maybe. But what can they do? What are their options at this point? Yaxin in the base. Yaxin with the last second pull at 3 seconds out. Precision with a huge 1v1 in the bottom of the base. He's still staying up, but Optic on top of the return. Descended off his spawn. He will dive through courtyard. Renegade! What was that? Renegade, hold on. Precision with 2. They put... No! On sudden death. They got OS. They got the flag. No, it's not over. What happened? Renegade. No! Odin planted. Legend. They get it. Renegade just threw. What just happened? He jumped into the air. He didn't know where they were.
Overtime here in map 3. Optic
they cued the end music. What the fuck was that close? What just happened? Optic just trolled it. Envy just got Elise on life. Elise on life, bro. What are they going to do with that second wind? They have OS? No! This is cinema, bro. This is freaking peak cinema, bro.
They have to go again.
Envy just got away with murder. They got away with murder. All of Optic just scammed, bro. They all scammed.
Is the wind in their sails?
They just scammed that.
Foremost last man alive.
They will kill OS.
For a moment. Waits patiently.
What is this?
Waiting for
There's no way. Sudden death, 5 minutes, 1 flag to close it. All of a sudden, even slate here. Precision is hiding on the elbow right now. Elbow.
No damage will be taken from it.
Optic staggered. Formal in trouble. Double chow on Formal. Denies Yaxin. Stays alive in the stairs. Great shots out of Formal. He's definitely a turret, giving his team some time to spawn and to get some defense in this situation. Descended with a kill on the feed. Formal still looking for an answer. Renegade Formal, the only ones up on Optic's base. Team spawning on top of him in the spiral. They're under pressure here, bro. They're in a war fending this off. Envy hungry now. Envy with confidence now. Envy hungry now. 4 dead. There's no way this is continuing. There's no way it's actually happening. Descended with the flag. And a sniper in the back pocket. Optic scammed the game, and a different reality. A different reality takes place, bro. I can't believe this. Envy clutch it up.
There is still life in this one just yet.
That's a big win. That's a big win. You got to feel real good about that win. If you're Envy, you're taking that to Game 5. You're taking that energy to Game 5. That's a big win.
Things alive for Envy, but it was a back and forth.
That's insane.
You thought Optic had done enough. They wrestled back.
Catastrophic throw
just seconds left
out of Optic.
Away from them once more.
Cataclysmic.
On a mental level, because
Monumentous.
you start to think, oh, wait a second.
I don't know, bro.
Literally seconds away. Is there any sort of reality where we throw this whole series away now.
Anybody got a thesaurus for what
How many times have we seen Optic
the
Gaming do that to
staggering size of that
they
throw?
Look down and out. They flip the script. They find an overshield. They hit a snipe. What a game that was. An all-out brawl on Fortress.
Ricky G's, bro. Thank you for the follow.
Envy just pulled through with his skin of their teeth, showing great heart, great resilience.
Apocalyptic. I was looking for that one. Apocalyptic. Literally world-ending throw, bro. What is Renegade doing? He doesn't know where precision is. Replay that. Replay that.
Be enough to just give them the belief here to keep them alive and get into a game 5.
Precision went insane. He was the last guy alive bottom base, just LT spamming on him in the tower as he breaks out like a man possessed. Did not let Optic come out with that. Colossal. Cataclysmic was the one I said, yeah. Discombobulated? I mean, that's what happened to Optic.
Focus on one that we are good at.
A flopolyptic.
Very much easily be a really one-sided game that we see next up for game 4. That's the terrifying thing about Optic Gaming, is that if you do beat them, if you take them down, they come back bigger, better, and stronger.
What's one of those like end of the world like
movies,
you know, where the weather's just
another even bigger health bar,
you know, torrential downpour, end of the world, like Edge of Tomorrow or something like that. What am I thinking? Like
on Oddball Live
anyway, I don't know. 2012. That's what we're witnessing. That. What kind of weather conditions were they dealing with? That's what Optic is dealing with right now. 2012.
Records, then.
I Am Legend. Day After Tomorrow. That's what I was looking for. We just witnessed the day after freaking tomorrow. Okay? The whole world just freaking froze over in Optic's POV.
About Oddball Live Fire, they are 4-0 across this season.
Absolutely devastated, man.
We saw Recharge and how good they were at Recharge, but Live Fire
Maniac in shambles right now? Let me see.
For Optic Gaming,
APG is some merch, his first merch ever. So if you fuck with the boy APG, show him some love. Also,
I think he's doing
Rich
okay.
and Lonely .shop. Me and Bo's doing a collab, man. Plenty of t-shirts, stickers.
Kept themselves in this series. They've kept their chances of a championship Sunday run alive.
Monday?
It might seem a long way away still, having to try and get through
Wormwood,
another game here against Optic
metered
Gaming,
decimation. Wait,
at least they've got
what?
one back.
And it was something Clutch spoke about, the build-up to this series.
I can't even believe it. Like we said, chat, nothing is surprising anymore.
Map mode combinations.
Envy backs against the wall in a situation they have no chance of winning in any other circumstance. Nah, that's okay. It's just a Halo tournament.
First games
Envy beats Optic here? Is it Oddball Live Fire? Oh!
They're not the traditional ones like
it's Oddball Live
The
Fire.
important thing is Optic have got through all of 3 of them with at least
It's
2
Oddball
victories
Live
here
Fire.
to now give them a chance to wrap
This is
series
Optic's
up
best map and
on
game type.
Oddball Live Fire.
Did Optic beat Envy on this map in scrims? They must have, right? This is the first map they play in scrims all the time. This is their bread and butter. This is Optic's best game type. Best map game
Pride and joy
type.
of Europe on the ropes.
It's like pulling a fortress bomb horseshoe out of your butt if you're SR. That's what just happened to Optic in this. Optic's bread and butter, baby. Might have been a cataclysmic throw in game 3. But if it happens again here, then I'm no longer an Optic fan. I don't even know. I don't know, man.
They hit top 6 and perhaps
Not to man, I'm gonna knock on wood, but
at this stage
this is crazy.
of the tournament.
If it happens here, then Envy deserved the whole series, honestly. Yeah, just give them the series.
As Piggy finds a face.
They can take the
Tell you
tournament.
what, Piggy's been impressive this series. A couple of times when Optic start to really dominate.
Piggy with a blaner off the open, looking pretty hot. I'm
not.
not going to lie. They do win the opening strat, but no ball collection somehow.
It really would be a statement of intent.
It's looking a little chaotic out here.
Considering it is one of Optic's best.
Scrappy, bro. Scrappy. Renegade somehow peeling.
And it has been a tournament full of
Piggy,
game 5,
bro.
so
And they drop him like flies. That stagger. Only 8 seconds of ball collected here. Jackson gonna.
Beep up, beep up. Optic are gonna win.
Yeah, keep Legend trap back B, but Legend not worried about it.
He's beginning to believe. Question is, who
The
is
nade
the
out,
one?
beatdown, nade
On
from the
the side of
death,
Envy,
finds the
they've been
trade.
just
Optic with a ball setup,
elevated to that
Renegade
next
with
level.
sniper. Now it's time to cook. He's only got
Precision
one
at the
bullet.
moment. Has
Let's see him
4
make it
kills on the
count.
board, but it is gonna
Nope.
be a sniper rifle getting
Crazy
wasted by
reposition out of
Renegade
Renegade, not
as
ready
Envy
for the
begins
double
to
hit up
push
through the
towards
dummy
this
ramp. Because of that, forced to play ball.
Play ball comes out.
Yeah, that's my face.
Ends up play from forward.
That's a perfect emo for the circumstances, Steezy.
Down
Perfect
in
emo.
numbers. Keeps control of the tower here, more importantly. What a job that is. Covering his angles, minding his P's and Q's. for good reason. He knew someone was here. His spidey senses were tingling. There's actually 2 members being sent to clear him out. He almost gets that kill on the accident.
Optic mental. What do you mean?
But all that time, they were trying to clear out Formal.
How do you make the badge, the emote that big? I don't know. Good question.
Temporary lull. Sound across live fire as Envy plant their attack.
Emote looks
maybe
huge,
it's gonna
bro.
be the perfect plan. Precision gets 2. Does get help.
3
as
dead
well.
Optic.
3 are dead on the side of Optic.
4 dead
Almost
Optic.
gonna be
Ball
the
set up
last. It
Envy.
is An excellent push.
Might
from
be Optic's
Envy.
best map game type, but it's not over.
They assess the situation.
Tony
perfectly
4D
and
in
were
the
able to
chat.
quickly
Tony,
sweep
how you
them
do,
up, and
man?
Now they get the chance to set up here.
Okay, peace.
Sayonara
Sent
and
Renegade sailing, bro.
You can see Precision's intentions. The minute they got them all 4 dead, not happy to stand still.
Gigantify
Green
emote, it
takes
costs
space for his
money?
team.
Oh, really? Twitch bits.
The play ball comes. Perhaps no, Bound has just managed to keep it on the map.
That's kind of crazy.
Perhaps a little blunder here to send it with the camouflage. And Legend, you know he's
Game
quite young
5,
now.
baby.
Those eyes work fine. He's always spotting out those
Do you think,
camouflage
though?
birds.
Do you think Optic losing this? If Optic lose this, then I don't even know if they can take Game 5. They're up 53 to 19. He's looking pretty comfortable. Bound gonna get back smacked unless he got killed before the beatdown came through. Senna doing work either way with his camo.
Still have a lead, 53 to
Damn,
19.
that's a little too big for comfort. I'm not gonna lie.
Not allowed Optic
We're right
to
up in
hold
my
their
grill.
setups for too long. That's what's important.
One thing I'm seeing with Envy right now is they seem to win Slay like they win team fights. They're not getting ball time though, right? Like
Didn't find a home with it though.
not coming out with the ball.
Maybe perhaps hoping that the ricochet would connect with something.
Renegade with another sniper here too. 6 shots.
Shin, an ankle, anything.
Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
He moves forward and rotates.
Descended with 2. No,
Teammates are
precision with a
falling
star.
down
Descended with a kill. 2 dead. Renegade now in trouble.
No,
Oh!
no shots, but as I say, that does land.
No way!
The second one.
No
on the
freaking way! The man's reactions. God mode activated. God mode activated.
So interesting and fascinating.
Insanity.
Renegade sometimes.
He's a one-shot. He has no choice. He has to hit perfect. Perfect snipes, and he does exactly that. He'll finally drop, but that opening he created for Optic cannot be understated. That was insane.
Maybe we'll get more
Back-to-back blaners. Renegade keeps Optic in this and in control.
Renegade, but will eventually
Former will drop. Precision with a flank. Precision, can he do what Renegade just did? That's a tall order.
Optic are being pushed to the limit by
Actually
Envy,
going to drop
that's for
Legend.
sure.
Sliver away from death here.
To get a little bit louder, and maybe
Not a
good
lot of
chance for
time
us to
collected
jump
off
into
that
the listening
opening
with
created
Envy
by
as they hold
Renegade. Envy not hurting too bad from it.
Go, bag's already bound. Chasing me. Melee, absolute. You have quantum, Jason.
He's red on, red on. Big door, big door. One shot big out. Nice, good trade, good trade.
You're dead.
Rarely hear this team in comms.
Ammo 10. Hold on, Ethan.
Ammo 10.
Nothing dummies. Bags, but formal.
Alright,
2 bags, 2 bags.
Good kills.
How many bags? Mostly.
On green.
Oh!
Last scene on the box.
No, bags. Cement.
We're looking camo.
Oh my god.
You came on for free. You came on for free. Free. Hold time, trying to get it. He's on it. Oh, well,
Bro, this movement at his Senate is sick.
Back B formal. Back B formal. Back B formal.
He's so cracked, bro. Double nade shot, cleans up the double, G slides out, QT, reposition, nade down on white wall. This guy's insane.
Be tower. Mod Legend.
Gonna be Nessa.
So fun to watch.
Yo, what's pillar door?
And dice. And elbow. Gotta play.
Shot tires.
Yeah, 2 dummy door.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Just you.
Nice.
Crisley, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Yo, I spawned by B2.
On B.
Spawn
B.
The Banks?
Envy
Having
doing
none
well
of
to
it.
keep this close, but big call out. You have death cam on you. Sometimes that angle.
I mean, it sounds like some frantic, fast-paced Halo comms, you know?
Make sure that it's not going to be a surprise.
Nothing too
but it's
insane
still a 30
from that little
second lead here
listening.
for Optic Gaming.
They look locked in.
Maybe
It's definitely
extended by
contesting
Renegade,
Optic
but he
more
does well
so
to play
than,
the ball.
you know, just about any other team that's played them on this map recently.
No.
Formal, repulse, back smack, Formal with 2. They don't even know he's there. Why is he just getting away with it? Precision
as well.
looking to recreate that Renegade. Oh no, opportunity to play the sniper, Bound with the sticky. And the look away finds 2. He opens it up. Nobody on Optic in position to collect that sniper, but they're getting ball time all while it goes down. 18 seconds to close this out.
They're going to start to make some risky
Optic
pushes
with a
now,
round
RNG
in
to
their
try and win
hands.
this
Sniper
ball
will
back
be
in the final
collected by
moments of the
Envy,
first
I
round,
believe.
but Legend is just
Formal with the body
holding
blockouts
onto
for
it
bottom
whilst
mid, looking to
everyone
keep
else
him
is doing the
alive.
damage around him.
8 seconds to close it outbound. Formal, they're all here. Firing squad in.
Will
Renegade.
finally drop the ball.
Legend drops the
Puts the
ball.
damage
Legend
down.
looking for blood. He'll find it. Descendant last alive.
3 go down.
5,
Descendant
6
last man
seconds.
standing.
Descendant with 2.
Perhaps had intention to try
That
to play
stagger
the
is not
ball.
enough.
But round 1 will
Optic
go in
will
the
collect
books.
it. They'll take the round.
The ink will dry on it. And Optic Gaming
I was slain, but
won
OBJ, yeah,
round
OBJ
away then
efficiency
from a
not great, man.
championship Sunday.
They've had
Even though
opportunities.
Envy
They're having
really
trouble
tried,
rotating
they
ball
might
and
get
just
back
getting
into that game. It
setups.
was
You
just
know,
really
like
the early pressure
they're winning a
from
lot of
Optic and
exchanges. They
the
should have
speed
more
in
ball
which
time.
Optic break setups as well.
Yeah, Optic are
Even
better
though I
at
will
setting up.
really
They're better at
credit
breaking
how well
setups.
Envy played to shut down that initial setup from Optic. It did take a good 30 seconds.
Yeah,
or so
experience. I
before
mean,
they
it's
got
their
that
best
plan
map
in
game
action,
type for a
whereas
reason.
Optic just
They
seems to do it in their sleep
They
sometimes.
definitely have an understanding on how to play this efficiently that no other team can replicate. It's kind of like Fortress Bomb for SR, right? The Envy know this isn't Slayer? Good question.
Are they going to end up
They have a lot of firepower. What they're
series
lacking
in this
right
game?
now is a
5-0
support player. And
online
Piggy,
Rumble.
you would look to
It's going to be one of those maps
open
and
that
modes
up
we're
for
talking
them.
about
But
all season for
Renegade
this
and his control of the sniper this game has been a key to success as well, right? They got to keep this out of his hands. He's got a repulse in the back pocket depending on how stylish he's feeling.
The issue is pacing is so important at the
Oh,
highest
no.
level. Optic Gaming just play the game.
Oh, no,
so
no, 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 no
much
way!
better. When you give them openings,
Did he
and you
play
give them
it?
opportunities, they really punish you. They put serious time on the board.
That was awkward for the record. Like, Renegade was just trying to force him off the map with the repulse. He's like spamming the button. Descendant was mid beatdown lunge when the repulse came out. If you're mid beatdown, you don't get the blowback like that, right? I think.
Wait for his teammate to step forward. Bound will drop off the bridge, though. Jackson's over towards
That
the pillars.
killed the bounce back on the
Although
repulse.
the ball is down, and it's right at the
Yeah.
fingertips.
No,
the issue is
I think it's kind of fair game, to be honest, because Descendant was mid beatdown lunge. 4 dead.
all 4 go down. for
Optic
him.
not in position to immediately set up with the ball, but they will collect it and rotate it out. It's a weird exchange. But it can definitely happen. It happens a lot online, more than it does on land. But because of Descendant's movement, his beatdown lunge, it kind of overtakes the repulse power. The lunge canceled the repulse a little bit. Yeah, and his connection with the floor might have had him skid the floor more than like launch into the air, like he was grounded. It's an awkward angle for Renegade. I don't know. It just didn't work. Renegade definitely over-prioritizing making that repulse happen, though. He's like spamming it, hoping, you know what I mean? Like, there's a window where it has to recharge. And it put him in an awkward position. Optic have 41 seconds, though, with all the chaos. Like, that's the OBJ efficiency, right? There's all this chaos going down. They're trading blows, but Optic has just squeaked out 41 seconds. 22-12. Renegade statting on the feed here. Still holding it down despite the iffy exchange back B. It's looking cozy for Optic. And a 3-1 inbound at this rate.
Renegade rotates back.
Yeah, I hear you, Will. It's definitely annoying. It's definitely, Renegade looked kind of upset about it, too. We'll
Quite
see.
happy just to put their backs to the wall. Say, okay, you've got camouflage.
Yeah, SR
What
Nemesis
do
still
with
going down. Do we have any updates on SR? Oh, they won it 3-0?
players to play patient, wait for
Light
their
work
teammates.
for SR as they mop them up in a 3-0. Nemesis go out in the top 6 again
Back tower, the
in Dallas.
the kill. Here's precision
This
with
is the
Envy
last
yet
game of the
another
day, yeah.
camouflage. What they need value,
Envy fighting
and
for
they
their
need it
lives,
now.
but in a 3-1 circumstance here and a huge lead for Optic, it's looking like it's going to start the day tomorrow with an Optic versus SR. So we got to tune in bright and early tomorrow, chat.
When you've got a setup already. Maybe this is it, going for a little flankaroo down bottom middle, but I think Bounce spotted him out
Because
quite
the winner,
comfortably
no, hold on.
Precision does the damage, but just has to back off again.
Elim
If they are
semifinal
scoring
today?
so
No. In the end of the by the end of the day, there should be 4 teams left. 4 teams left. Optic, SR, FaZe, TSM. That's the end of the day. Optic is fighting for 3rd place. Optic, SR are fighting for 3rd place. They're already top 4. This is for top 4.
Shot and a melee good from Legend to get the kill.
I don't know what time. We'll figure it out in a second.
Teammates plays some cover fire.
Legend was sniped for the first time in the game. Currently negative. Renegade hogging the stats, hogging the sniper. Doesn't get much done with it. Former with a wide rotate with the ball, with a play opportunity here. And we'll likely have to do it, but Bound from behind just snapping on everything. Descendant dead.
Envy trying to
Ball
break
played.
setups, Envy trying to have an influence.
That one's not going off the map, I don't think either.
He's heading straight into the Optic Gaming blender.
Repositions the tower in the meantime. Going to cut him off with the jump up. I like that route. Behind Precision, easy cleanup at a bound. Dropping it from off. This guy is moving. Bound max speed, bound. Holy shit, how'd he get through? Man hit the G slide, repulse, turn, sticky onto the wall. He gets out. Almost survives on Keydor. With some of the fastest movement we've seen in this lobby, bro. You think Descendant is cracked, and then you watch Bound, and you're like, this guy is the fastest player in the game. That's why Bound is coveted on this team. He is the fastest player in the game. There's no freaking competition. Insane. He was like spinning through bottom mid, bro.
The accolades of yesteryear.
Legend is fast, but nobody is as like buck wild crazy as Bound. Like Bound's an insane person. Okay.
They've steadied the ship. We're some choppy water.
Nah, Legend is fast, but he's more calculated. He doesn't take the risks that Bound takes. Bound is a maniac. Bound is like unpredictable. And that's why he's so important on this team. But him and Legend as a duo, they're on a 4-peat for a reason, right? Trying to secure 5 here from the depths. Crackhead energy. Yeah.
Precision's got a lot to
like,
do.
what's that meme with that? I don't even know. Who's the? What's the? Is it? What's his name? Dave Chappelle? Is it Dave Chappelle with the coke on his nose? Like that's the energy, bro. Is it Dave Chappelle? Is that who it is? Dave Chappelle is a crackhead. That's the energy in his gameplay.
A foe of MB now. Minute 35.
Tyrone Bigham? Leroy Bighams? Is that who it is?
Need to get a move on.
Yeah, that's the energy in Bound's gameplay right
there. On scoreboard, Renegade
just tweaking,
and
bro.
Bound combined once again.
77 and counting. Danger zone for Envy. Starsky and Hutch. Oh, that's a good one. A little bit of Ben Stiller right there, man. 88 and counting. Bound with the ball. That's the only thing that'll slow this man down. And Optic looking to secure a 3-1. Double beat down. He'll get it. 2 alive. Envy with the ball. They'll rotate it for a play. They don't get the play. Piggy last alive. Piggy, the only defense. Piggy, can he do it? I don't think he can. Optic. They're going to losers semis. They're going to top 4.
3-1 the score.
Oh.
And they keep
it's been a hell of a Saturday, chat. One hell of a Saturday.
Machine rolls on.
One hell of a Saturday, man.
Taxes and an Optic Gaming elimination run.
You got to give some respect to Envy. They had a lights-out tournament. They come in top 6. They are not on-liners. I'd say they proved it. They made a statement with this event. But they do go out in top 6 alongside Nemesis. 4 teams left. A winner's finals nobody would have expected. Optic and SR, only one of them make it to grands. We got FaZe and TSM in the winner's side. Either FaZe or TSM will be in grand finals, man. No matter what, this is a different circumstance than any other tournament. Slash, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. It could still be an SR win, could still be an Optic win, but only one of them are going to get through to that winner final or the grand finals. Spartan with the YouTube follow. Let's go, man. Thank you. I think we're almost at 64,100. If you guys are tuning in, we got 1,264 you guys on YouTube. Please feel free to hit the subscribe button. We cover this Halo all year long. I sincerely appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm trying to break 65K. If you don't mind hitting that button, it would mean a lot. Bound coming out with 25. Renegade with 31 in that, by the way. Shining stars of the roster in Game 4. It's not a major. It doesn't matter. No. Come on.
2-0 on Opal Live, and Optic continue this run this season.
Optic got the loser semis, so did SR. We're going to start Sunday with Optic versus SR. Not a reality that we expected here. Cameron Smith, thank you for the YouTube sub. Let's go, guys. Whoa.
No problem. They've been roaring on. Envy try as they might. They huffed and puffed. But only good
Blue
enough
Piggy's
to win
house down.
CTF Fortress. Optic Gaming looking pretty formidable.
Ooh, the timing of Formidable and the music was perfect.
Crazy things happening. Optic, they stay alive once again. They are really the cockroach of the HCS right now.
Yeah.
Hey, go on.
The cockroach of the HCS?
Nobody has a clue.
Slander?
Your weary head shows. We put in some work today, that is for sure. Especially you two, obviously, early on in the morning.
Such a blessed year of Halo. I agree, Dupty. It does feel like a blessed year of Halo.
In my bathroom playing while I was getting ready. Just absolutely incredible stuff all day long from the pair of you. But Optic, yeah, the cockroach.
This has been an excellent year.
They just cannot die right now.
Honestly, been one of the best years of my life. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a fun year, Halo.
Not even radiation can take them out.
Indeed.
Just talking about bounce hair, huh? Direct shots to bounce.
So far, it has kind of stung a little bit every time they've gone against.
Do you have a blanket?
Not in a
cold
best of
out there.
7, in a best of 5. They have got the better of them. Big questions coming into tomorrow for Optic Gaming. How much kind of time and effort
Crazy
can they put
Saturday.
in between now
The crazy
and then
Saturday, I think,
to
in
really
Infinite
kind of
history,
rewrite
Broward.
things going into that one tomorrow, because of course, again, life is on the line for both of these teams. You boys mentioned it earlier. I cannot
3 in the
believe
morning.
that
Have a
this
good
is
night,
not
Will
going to
Boy.
go grand finals heading into tomorrow. That this is not even the potential for a grand finals whatsoever. There is nothing that can be done
much
about
love,
it.
Emma.
One of these teams is going home by the end of that series. Shopify
It's the
or
perfect
Optic,
time to get
I
interested
really
in
don't know
esports. Let's go,
how this
Artie.
is going to go, Wes. What
If you are new to Halo this year,
I'm terrified that these
I
guys
love
have
to hear
wake
that.
up
That's
early
awesome.
on a Sunday.
If you're a new Halo
and this has
fan in
gotta be the warm-up.
2025,
Like, this has got to be
that's really cool.
The first
welcome,
series
guys.
of the day,
Welcome.
everying on the line.
That's kind of crazy.
So much passion.
Halo's been
between
around
these
for a
two.
long
The
time. You're
grudge
kind of
match
late.
is
You're
going
pretty
to be
freaking
real
late,
all
but I still
season
love
long,
you.
But this time around,
We need more
it
Halo
will not be
fans.
in the grand finals. So we'll be in an elimination semifinals. A spot for the top 3. The big question is like last time, Optic were able to climb through an elimination bracket all the way and kind of catch fire. I don't feel like Optic have that same fire right now that I did last event.
FaZe knocked SR into losers and winners finals in Game 5.
Optic Gaming
Worth watching
all
that.
Weekend long. If they expect to come
We didn't
out
get to
on top
catch
of
it all
that
because we were
series.
busy watching Optic
If you're fans
SSG
of
that
either
went to
team,
Game
you wanna
5.
find out what hotel room some of the Optic players are in, or
Was it on the bingo card for sure, Slush?
Trying to disrupt their sleep patterns.
What
Try
are
and
you
have an
doing
influence.
right
Be the
now?
6th man for your team here.
Just he's trying to figure out all sorts of
That's
ways
such
to
a
get the leg
football
up
fan
here.
mentality.
I know, it's
That's
such
a
it really
European.
is. So European of him. Just so I don't know.
Is
this
that an
man.
insult? That's so European
right.
of you.
So European of you. No, honestly, I'm I'm wondering what they're going to eat for breakfast, because that match starts at 10 a.m. It's early stuff. You know, they're going to have to be here in the building, warming up, getting ready hours before that. So, I mean, Breakfast of Champions, you really are going to have to think about how you kick off your day. And we know what happens sometimes to top teams right at the start of the day. The laziness can kind of sometimes take over a little bit. They need to be awake, be ready.
Single-handedly got you back into Halo
Infinite.
Infinite. You were Diamond 6 most seasons. Took a 2-year break.
Things, though, we do have
But
TSM
gosh darn, you
and
brought my
FaZe
ass back.
as your
GG's.
winners finals. If you have
That's the
predicted
kind of
this,
comment I want to see,
no, it's
Steven. Thank you,
insane
brother.
to me. If you
You're like,
honestly
Shyway,
have
you
that
bastard. I was done with Halo. I ain't giving up, man.
Look at TSM
You motherfucker, you brought it back. You brought me back.
5, they also had to beat
Hi, Natasha.
Optic in like 3-2.
Speaking into existence, sure.
They have been the ICS
10-hour
team
stream.
since
I had
being back
2
together.
meals
You gotta love
today.
to see that. The fact that they're able
I'm gonna probably
to
enjoy a
continuously
nice late
push
midnight
series that
meal at
far
this point.
and find a way to win these games. I mean, what is it, 3 Game 5 so far, and we still have Championship Sundays? TSM, well, hats off to those guys.
Champ Sundays are a
Welcome
shorter
back,
day, but we
because
get best of
last
7
tournament,
grand
3 of those
finals and
guys,
just
same
banger
team,
matchups the whole way
one-person
through.
change, and it was a completely different story.
What I will say, the last time we did see these 4.
I think one thing to keep in mind, though, guys, with Grands is FaZe came out exceptionally hot in winners finals. Will they maintain that? Like, let's say they beat TSM and they get into Grands, and then let's say Optic or somebody's playing hot, and then they get in Grands. Like, is FaZe going to carry that momentum on the Sunday? Not that they haven't been there before, but, like, the best grand finals, I would think in my head, would be Optic SR, because you know it's going to be Game 7 freaking banger neck and neck, right? It's the display of the best in the world. Not that FaZe isn't that, but, like, they haven't showcased that. Like, I'm wondering if grand finals will be not as hype. You know, if it's not Optic SR, but we'll see. SR is going to play Optic in the lower bracket, so what would have been a grand finals matchup has to happen in losers semis tomorrow.
To deal with, and then he's joined by 2 other members.
Renegade with a 1.32, but Foul has the highest K. 3 members of FaZe with the best KDs right now.
You really want to capitalize on the events where your team is
coming out of an SR match.
Your teammate is on fire. Well, Trippy is actually just consistently on fire at this point. So
Foul with a 1.21.
Shove the narrative of it was a one-time.
No more Halo today. Just go.
Trippy's doing his thing, but now this is what I talked about at the start of Friday a lot. What happens when Trippy's playing at that level?
Top 4 is
but then
is
also
secured.
The bar gets raised by Suppressed and Falcated. Now he's starting.
They did showcase it today, but yeah, they haven't showcased it in the past, making me think that like whoever gets the Grands, either Optic or SR, will just come back and sweep and win it again. You know. But I'm here to see something beautiful, and if let's say if FaZe do win, then they'll have winner's side advantage. So there's that as well. You know, they definitely are dangerous, but we'll see.
Just remaining, just unbelievably good
He's
individually,
he's a
but
Terminator.
it's just so
Of course, Samantha.
quiet, isn't it? It's so strange.
If FaZe win this event, we got to get a Falcated
We
interview,
do.
right? Like, that's got to be the tipping point where he's forced
Just lasso
against
him.
his will
Yeah.
into that
Just
couch.
grab him by the collar.
Is Val-
I'm sure we can get him if we need to. We'll let him.
I don't know if this is random, but I know, does Val have like maybe some allergies that make it kind of difficult for him to be? But he's at the event. I've heard something about he's got like allergic like requirements or something. He has to be careful with how exposed he is to certain germs or something. I don't know. I can't remember.
This baseline roster.
Maybe
I'm wrong in saying that. I'm not sure, but
teams is going to be to win because they need to keep themselves alive. And early on in the morning, we will find out who is continuing through Championship Sunday. Is it going to be Optic Gaming?
No problem, Miller.
Or Shopify Rebellion? And then we do
Sounds
have
good,
our
man.
winners finals.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Versus TSM. You really can't.
Allergic to dust or something? Yeah, I heard something that like he had like a sensitivity that made it like so that he had to be kind of careful about how he navigated the events, basically.
We can make at this point because anything can happen, Wes.
I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it anymore. I refuse.
He refuses.
I'm sitting back and enjoying the show.
I don't really know. I don't know if that's actually a thing,
I
but
have 4 Halo books to read before I start doing your predictions. Jesus
There we go.
Sorry, guys.
We need to get reading.
Tonight is going to be a good night.
all right, guys. Look, there's a difference between being a pussy and a medical condition.
Well,
I'm not sure. Got with 5.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo either way. He's gifted in the Halo department. God, thank you for the 5, you freaking goat. Is Canaldo, welcome. LOL Nap, Hembry, or Himby, Typical, Bachnes, welcome. Gut, you're freaking go, man. Thank you so much. How many total in the chat? 90 total. Gut, you're 10 away from a hundo, by the way. About to give you that VIP badge, bro. I don't know how many VIPs I can have, but you deserve one. All right. Chat.
That is just good Halo.
Got with 10.
Damn good Halo.
My God. You didn't have to do it now, brother. We still got Champ Sunday. Wait. Okay. G-U-U-T-T-T-T. Is that 5 T's? 5 T's. 4, 5. Let me say something. Make sure that you're that you got it. 3 U's and 5 T's. Got you freaking go, brother. On the end of Saturday, that's how we're ending it. Ending it strong. Seppuku 69, Nikki, Not Dub, Blue Snake, Lucky Forum, Nighty Mare, Galo Infinite, I get it. Ye Sleepy, Boy Living, and Distant View. Welcome. Big W's. Coming into Champ Sunday with some heat, baby, with some momentum. Damn good Halo. Optic versus SR in the lower bracket tomorrow. Let me see if I can find... 10 a.m. CT. That's early. Championship Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. CT. We start early. Is that the broadcast timing? Let me... Hey, man, that was incredible. Historic day. I'm blessed that the fact that we witnessed that and you guys spent it with me, I'm beyond grateful. Like, honestly, I appreciate you guys so much. It's been a crazy day of Halo, and glad we stuck with it. The results not expected, but I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed in the results. Seymour plays. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Awesome day of Halo. That's the Saturday schedule. Are you ready? Here. I can't. My voice is so gone, bro. Best music in gaming. Trying to find that one cumulative schedule graphic that has everything. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. CT. That's when the broadcast starts with Elim semifinals. So Optic SR at 10 a.m. CT. 10 a.m. Winners finals at 11:30. We got to be up and ready to go at 11 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. CT. Shit, bro. We do have some damn good Halo in here. Rise and shine, baby. All right, I'll do my best, chat. I'm not going to lie. I might not get a great sleep because I got some things I want to do. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I love you guys. Today's been excellent. Don't leave. Please let me raid somebody. 4 leave. Been an awesome tournament so far. I've been doing excellent, man. I hope you've been doing well, too. Welcome to the channel, 4 leave. Let's give somebody a big old raid. There's Golden Boy. You guys want to send it to Golden Boy? That's the only like different face that I'm seeing here. We sent it to Snipe Down last night. What a day. All right, I love you guys. I sent it to Snipe Down last night. It's going to be a big old raid for Mr. GB. Mr. GB. Give him some love. He's a good man. Nice. 281 viewers over to Golden Boy. Go give him some love. Give him a follow if you don't follow him. He's one of the best casters, hosts in the game. He's not at the event for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe you can ask him. I don't know. But much love, guys. Have a good night. Clutch, Samantha, Valiant, PlayPat, everybody, Rubik's. I appreciate y'all. Bye, guys. YouTube, same over here. RD, good night. Joe, Just Johnny, Extraction, Disco. Peace, guys. Peace.